Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nicholas Callus here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Pirate game got rained out yesterday, so they're going to play a split doubleheader today in Detroit, Pirates and Tigers. First game of that is going to be at 1:10. You listen to that game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. It's going to be Andrew Heaney starting the first game. Paul Skeens will pitch for the Pirates in the evening game, which is set to begin at 5:40, sometime after that first game finishes up. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Callus. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's creoninfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Bank of America is a nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Pittsburgh. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
No matter what you're looking for in a non-alcoholic beer, there's only one name that has it all. Athletic Brewing Company. Full flavor, huge variety. It's Athletic Brewing Company non-alcoholic beers. Ask for it at your favorite beer retailer. Visit askforathletic.com to find your closest retailer today.
Have a great day.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Okay, so that was Mac.bid. Now wait till you see this place.
Whoa, what is this?
This is Yin's Bins.
Wow.
Bin after glorious bin of amazing deals.
It's like a treasure hunt.
Isn't it great?
Yin's Bins is a whole new shopping experience. The bins fill up on Saturday, and the prices drop each day after.
Where do we start?
Oh, I already did.
Get all the details and locations at yinsbins.com. Yin's Bins, the treasure hunt is on.
The sun is out, and you're ready. You got your sprinkler going, your mister with the little fan, and your cooler. All you need is something good and refreshing to pour over ice. Like a spritz with Aperol, Aperitivo, and Mio Netto Prosecco Brut from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Mixed with sunshine, add soda water, a slice of orange, and you're good. The drink is good. The weather, good. June is good. Start summer off right at Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Please enjoy responsibly.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our first two finalists have been selected. Now, it's time to see who's next up on The Fan. Come on out to Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg on Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. to audition and see if you're the next host we hire on The Fan. You get 2 minutes to give your best, most entertaining take and see if you're one of the next 2 contestants to move on. Don't miss your chance Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. at Iron Rock Tap House in in Greensburg. For more info, including dates and locations, visit 937thefan.com. It's our next up on the Fan Talent Search from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's time to wake up.
It's early, and if you're up, so are we. It's the early morning show. Think of it as a pre-show to the pre-show kind of thing.
Hell of a way to begin a day.
Tuck in Pittsburgh sports before the sun comes up. The Fan Early Morning Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. My name is Callus. This is the Fan of the Morning Show. Give me a call, 412-928-9370. Let's talk. Not much baseball to comb over. Nothing new has happened because the Pirates were rained out yesterday in Detroit. So they'll play a doubleheader today against the Tigers. 1:10, Game 1. Andrew Heaney set to pitch for the Pirates. Paul Skeens takes the mound for Game 2, which is scheduled for 5:40. So they're going to be played pretty much back-to-back. These games are, 2.5, 3 hours now, so you'll probably have an hour in between games, hour and a half. And that second game will be played. After this series against the Detroit Tigers, the Pirates will come back home. They're going to play one series against the Texas Rangers. It's not really a homestand, and if it is, it's short. Technically, they don't have multiple series. They're going to play the Rangers at home before they go out to Milwaukee, play one series against the Brewers. Then they come back home for two different series, one against the Mets and one against the Cardinals. So that's what's coming up for the Pirates. Pirates have to win both games to avoid losing the series. And if they do lose the series, that'll make them 2-10 in away series this season. They've struggled on the road. They've really struggled altogether, but definitely road series. They just two road series wins for the Buccos. Overall, Pirates 29-45, 29 wins, 45 losses. The Cubs are quite the opposite of that, up at the top of the division at 45-28. I do want to mention this as well because the Colorado Rockies are interesting for being bad, but they're getting better. 4 wins in a row for the Colorado Rockies, and their most recent win improves them to 17-57. So they're doing it, and I'm not rooting for them. I want to see historically bad baseball this season from them, and they're still not disappointing with just 17 wins as we're halfway through June. Well, they've won 4 in a row. They're on a 4-game winning streak. Every other team in the division is on at least a 3-game winning streak except for the Dodgers, who have won 5 in a row. So, yeah, they're doing it. They're doing something. The Chicago White Sox also bidding for worst record in the league, 23-50. They are right now. They are on a 6-game losing streak. So a lot of bad baseball. A lot of bad baseball in the modern era. Pirates still have that 30th win of the season escaping them. They lost 3 of 4 to the Cubs, as you know. And they lost that first game of the series to the Tigers back on Tuesday. And yesterday, Wednesday, the game was rained out. So Thursday doubleheader before a Friday home series for the Buccos. 412-928-9370. You can give me a call. You can talk to me. 412-928-9370. Focus a little bit more on the Steelers today just because there's no baseball to react to. But if you have any opinions on the Pirates, if you have any opinions on the Steelers, if you're for some reason thinking about the Penguins at all, you can call 412-928-9370. So let's talk about this a bit because, Crowley and Dorn brought this up yesterday on the morning show about Ryan Clark saying that collectively in their separated careers so far that Aaron Rodgers and Mike Tomlin have underachieved. And, there was also some national commentary yesterday about whether this would be Mike Tomlin's last season with the Steelers, which, it's been brought to my attention, and I just sit here and I think, hey, it's really not going to be Tomlin's last season, unless, not even if he does poorly. And Ryan Clark saying that they've underachieved, it's not really special to say that, but it is interesting, and I find it fascinating if you think about it. You've got two people, one coach, one quarterback, who have been solid, have been consistent. You can have your opinion of Mike Tomlin, but these two have been consistent in their respective roles in football. And so you've got two guys who have struggled to win championships or win in the playoffs. If you look at Aaron Rodgers on the other side too, him and the Green Bay Packers, they've had great success. They won the division one year. They were the number one seed one year. They got a wild card round bye, and then just absolutely were beaten up in the first round, in the divisional round. I'm just curious, and I think about that now that I've pondered this a little bit more. I think about what potential motivation and what potential good could come out of two different individuals who should be hungry for more success. Now, you do got to keep in mind, too, and I do keep this in perspective, that Aaron Rodgers is aged, for sure. But yeah, it is interesting just to think about, like, everything right now, and I know we go into every season also anticipating great results just because the Steelers keep everything interesting all the time. And this isn't me having more optimism for the Steelers, but this just goes back to my point, too, about, Aaron Rodgers makes the Steelers alone, just by himself, he makes the Steelers way more interesting. Incredibly more interesting. So how's he going to do? And I just asked myself that question because a lot of these topics revolve around him. And I know it was tiring before to hear the speculation before he got signed, but now we can actually have these conversations definitively. Like, what is this Steelers team going to look like with Aaron Rodgers on the team? And, what can the Steelers accomplish now that you've got a head coach and a quarterback that should be extra motivated to perform and to win? So, yeah, Ryan Clark very much stated the obvious when he said that both Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers have underachieved. It's not a hot take there. It's not earth-shattering information there. But when you do absorb it a little bit more, is it not fascinating to some extent? Is it not fascinating to just think about what motivates those two and the possibility that if those two work together in harmony, like what they could create? And then you throw Arthur Smith in there. How is he going to construct the offense? Then you throw DK Metcalf in there, and you wonder, how his wide receiver prowess and talents could affect this Steelers team. And then you think, well, maybe if the offensive line gels together and gets it together and is able to protect Rodgers, what he'll be capable of doing throughout the season. All these hypotheticals. The Steelers, I guess, to kind of counter and just wrap this one up, just bring this one full circle, like the Steelers have made a living on hypothetical success. They've made a living on, well, look what we did in the offseason. We've got to play better, right? Like, we should play better. We've got the tools that are going to make us a successful team. Then they don't win in the playoffs. So I still have my skepticism about how the Steelers can truly translate who they have on the roster into a winning, cohesive team. But I said it from the day Aaron Rodgers got signed. Which time is flying, by the way, because it's been 2 weeks since he's been signed. He signed 2 weeks ago today. I've said this since the day he got signed. I mean, he alone makes the Steelers more interesting. I am genuinely curious about how the Steelers are going to do because he's on the team. I do not think, though, that he alone, nor is the Steelers roster constructed right now to be good enough to win a playoff game this season. And I still really hope overall that the Steelers can draft a quality quarterback next season or before next season so that they can, have somebody to build around in that regard. And I don't know whether it's a blessing or a curse to have a team be interesting as much as they are, as the Steelers are. It's like, would you rather know that your team's going to be interesting every season without winning a championship, or would you rather your team have a few bad seasons in a row, but after those bad seasons you get to a point where you have a chance to win a championship. Not guaranteed, but you have a chance. And that's really what the Steelers' bargain is right now. I mean, how many of you can raise your hand and say in the last, how many years has it been now? In the last 7 years. Like, how many of you can raise your hand and say, yeah, I knew this team was going to win in the playoffs. I had the utmost confidence in this team to win in the playoffs. I don't think so. I think that Steeler fans thought that the Steelers would win against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Everybody was thinking New England Patriots rematch in the AFC Championship that season. And the Steelers couldn't get past the first game. And then it's just been underachieving after that for the Steelers. So, I mean, that's kind of the question there. Would you rather have a Steelers scenario where you know that they're not going to win in the playoffs, but you get a team that is interesting every season? Or would you rather have some losing seasons, some struggling seasons, but after that's over, your team has a legit, not guaranteed, but a legit shot to make the playoffs? Or not make the playoffs, I'm sorry. Have a legit shot to win a championship in the playoffs. Go through the playoffs and then have a shot to win win that championship. 412-928-9370, that's the question. Coming up next, I do want to address this as well. I had this conversation with somebody outside of 93.7 The Fan about Ben Roethlisberger and how good he was in his career. Is Ben Roethlisberger overrated? I thought about this question, and I would like to address it because I think that it's interesting, and I have a perspective on it that, for a guy who hasn't always been fond of him, I think I have a perspective that will get you thinking. So go ahead, give me a call, 412-928-9370. You can call me, you can talk to me, and we will talk about that. And anything else you want to address. 412-928-9370. You can talk to me on X at Callus_33. That's CALLAS_33. Back after this, you're listening to the Fan Early Morning Show. My name is Nicholas Harry Callus, and this is Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
No major incidents or accidents to report. Traffic on the parkways east and west inbound looking pretty good into their respective tunnels. Outbound, that right lane restriction in place on the parkway east between the Squirrel Hill Homestead interchange and the Edgewood Swissvale exit. Just watch for those possible slowdowns there. Route 28 is up to speed, and the HOV lanes are open along the parkway north. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on home and auto insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your house sitter has the new code first before leaving for vacation.
System lockout.
But that's the code.
Contacting authorities.
I'm out of here. Oh, seriously, the car too? Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a home and auto bundle that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Crowley here. The summer is finally here, and that means graduation parties, cookouts, a bunch of people in and out of your house. It could mean a mess. And it's time now to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the summer. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home and business: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, laminate, stone, upholstery, rugs, and air ducts. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $129 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Don't worry about having the entire neighborhood over. Zero Res will take care of everything for you. Vacuuming, not sufficient to maintain the cleanliness and the lifespan of your carpet. Don't do it yourself. Trust the experts at Zero Res. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Big summer savings, 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $129. Take $75 off air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Going up.
Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up.
Going up.
But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button.
Going down.
We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40, period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Mike Farner's American Band live at Jurgles Thursday, June 26th. Legendary guitarist and singer-songwriter Mark Farner is back, showcasing his powerful new single, Anymore, from the album Closer to My Home. Experience the rebellious riffs and commanding lyrics that have defined his career. Don't miss this unforgettable night of music with the man behind Grand Funk Railroad on Thursday, June 26th. Buy your tickets now at Jurgles.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
It's the city of Pittsburgh's Independence Day celebration, and this year the fun is happening on Pittsburgh's North Shore, beginning at 4 p.m. on July 4th. The festivities feature non-stop musical entertainment, a family fun zone, and truly Veterans Wellness Corner. Stop by the People's Food Truck Corral for a delicious dinner or snack. And the day's main attraction, Fireworks, begins at 9:35, brought to you by Rome Monument and Teamsters Local 926, and is heard exclusively on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Waking you up with our first take on Pittsburgh sports.
They know how to wake you up.
It's the Fan Early Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. I'm Nicholas Harry Callus. You're listening to the Fan Early Morning Show. Give me a call, 412-928-9370, and interact. This is a two-way medium. Not really, not technically. You do need a phone line to call in. You can't just talk to me through your radio. But give me a call. It's about having conversations, about hearing your opinion, warming you up to the sports talk day. That's my job. So 412-928-9370. If you have an opinion about anything Pittsburgh sports related, or sports related in general, I can try to field those questions. But let me know. 412-928-9370. We do have a caller on the line now that wants to talk. Hello, caller. What's your name?
PJ.
What's up?
Yeah, I'd take like 3 losing seasons to end up with a championship.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's all you got?
Well, I could go into a million reasons why there's not going to be a championship until there are some changes, because we make it through the season, but we get blown out in the playoffs, and some of that tells me it's got to be coaching too. So let's not go there. But the question is, would I take a couple losing seasons? Yes.
Very good. Thanks for the call. That's what I wanted to hear. That was that was one of the questions at 412-928-9370. Would you? I mean, do you like the Steelers being interesting every season, but them not winning a championship? I don't. And so that caller did not either. You want championships. I mean, it seems obvious. Like, to me, it seems obvious. I don't know about you, though, because we're living in a reality where the Steelers are interesting, but right in this moment, they do not seem like they can win in the playoffs. That's just me. I've said this before, that Aaron Rodgers is making the Steelers more interesting just by his presence, but his presence on the team does not, I think, make them a stronger contender to win in the playoffs, let alone win a Super Bowl. So then I posed the question, and that's what I talk about. You know, would you rather have what the Steelers are doing right now, which is being interesting every season, but having no feasible chance to win in the playoffs? Or would you rather a few losing seasons happen, and again, not guaranteed a championship, but would you rather have a few losing seasons and then get to a point where the Steelers, you feel like they have a chance and they have a legitimate shot to win a Super Bowl? That's the question. 412-928-9370. I also want to talk about Ben Roethlisberger a little bit and just kind of think about this conversation I had with somebody I know outside of my job here at 93.7 The Fan. You're talking about Ben Roethlisberger and whether he was an overrated quarterback or not, whether he was actually the real deal. Statistics prove that he was. I don't need to get too deep into those, nor do I have the time to do so. But his last few years as quarterback of the Steelers did not look great because the Steelers didn't. They were starting the trend back then where they don't win in the playoffs. So that's partially where I think he's criticized, but we don't look back at maybe other portions of his career or other portions of the Steelers' history to see, how good he was and how good the Steelers were when he was quarterback. Not to completely ignore the last few years that Ben Roethlisberger was quarterback of the Steelers. But just most of Ben Roethlisberger's career, if the Steelers were in the playoffs, you thought that they had a legitimate shot. Like every year Ben Roethlisberger was quarterback, he was so good, and the teams were so well constructed. When he played, he had a great impact on, those Steelers teams when he was QB. So the stats back it up. And the success the Steelers had in the playoffs, I mean, you can't win a championship every season. And despite, Pittsburgh's lust for championships, I mean, it can't happen every year. Now, what the Steelers are doing now is no good. They need to do better than they're doing now, based on how much they put into winning. But think about it. With Ben Roethlisberger as quarterback, the Steelers, every season, they made the playoffs, you felt like they had a legitimate shot to win the Super Bowl. Which is the entire difference between Ben Roethlisberger then and Ben Roethlisberger, a Steelers quarterback, and what they've been doing toward the end of his career and since. He's retired. So anybody that says, Ben was overrated or didn't succeed, I mean, I would argue that's not the case. The Steelers had a legitimate shot to win in the playoffs, and you felt like when Ben Roethlisberger was quarterback in his prime that the Steelers had a legit shot to win the Super Bowl. They didn't win many Super Bowls with Ben as quarterback in relation to, like, Tom Brady. But who has won who has won Super Bowls at the pace Tom Brady did? That would be my counter argument to that. I think you got to appreciate Ben. I mean, he won in the playoffs, and he got the Steelers to big games. They did win 2 Super Bowls when he was there as the quarterback. So I think Ben Roethlisberger's got to get a little more credit. When he was quarterback of the team, you felt like they could win a championship. More recent Steeler football, there's been next to zero faith that they could win in the playoffs at all, let alone win a championship. That's my perspective on things. 412-928-9370. Got a caller on the line that wants to talk. Good morning. What's your name?
Morning, Callus. Hey, it's Lou. We talked before about the quarterbacks and thinking about, the misses that happen up at the top whenever you do basically tank or don't do very well and get one of those top picks. But yeah. I think we can agree that if we had like a Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson, or when we had Ben, those are your best chances, obviously, to go deep in the playoffs and or win Super Bowls. But if you look at it, those guys were drafted 7, 10, 11. Lamar was like late first round. We could still be relevant and use some of our draft capital and just trade up one year and get a quarterback and get both. Like we could have a decent season or one of these winning seasons we continue to have and just trade up a little bit. You don't always have to have that number 1, number 2 pick because the best quarterbacks, and you were just talking about Brady, I know that's an outlier, but we don't have to have a number 1 or number 2 pick because those Bryce Youngs and Richardsons and all those guys, they don't always hit whenever you take them number 1. That's where Josh Fields and Trubisky and all those guys were too. So,
yeah, no, it's a great call. Thank you for the call, Lou. I appreciate it. No, it's a great call. It's a great point. Yeah, give yourself more chances in the first round if you can get rid of assets now or trade assets for higher draft collateral. Absolutely. Absolutely. Lou, that's a great call to end the show. Very good perspective from you. My name is Nicholas Harry Callus. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Crowley and Dorrance coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union has 7 convenient locations, including their newest in Scott Township on Cochran Road. It's Dan Zangrilli. I'm a member, and it cost me just $5 to join. And you can join if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. Right now at Allegiant, get a 7-month CD with a 4% annual percentage yield, and you only need $1,000 of new money. Learn more at AllegiantFCU.org. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Since 1969, a quick drain service has been going down the drain so you don't have to. Proudly serving the tri-state area, they're your go-to experts for DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installations. From plumbing to sewer and drain cleaning, they do it all. Fast, professional, and reliable. Emergency service available 24/7. Lifetime guarantee on water and sewer lines. Senior and military discounts available. Go to quickdrain.com. A quick drain service, PA number 074216.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Bank of America is a nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Pittsburgh. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
No matter what you're looking for in a non-alcoholic beer, there's only one name that has it all. Athletic Brewing Company. Full flavor, huge variety. It's Athletic Brewing Company non-alcoholic beers. Ask for it at your favorite beer retailer. Visit askforathletic.com to find your closest retailer today.
I'm Ultima Morgan, Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Folds of Honor has been meeting Sacrifice with Hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews on the scene of an accident. This is on the westbound Pennsylvania Turnpike, blocking the right lane between the Allegheny Valley and Butler Valley interchanges. So expect some slowdowns as you get to the left to get by. Parkways east and west on the inbound side, mainly steady into their respective tunnels. While the outbound Parkway east, you have that right lane restriction in place between the Squirrel Hill Homestead and Edgewood Swissvale interchanges. Route 28 is up to speed. HOV lanes open along the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at Awaken 180 Weight Loss. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callus behind the glass. Soon to be joined by intern RJ, who I feel like we need to assign tasks to.
Yes.
We need to point him in a specific direction. We also need to probably introduce him to our audience. Tease that for like 3 days.
We did.
Yeah, but more so. Like a little rapid fire. Like, what's our guy into?
Okay, yeah, let's give him some questions. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow.
I think that's perfect Friday activity.
Absolutely.
How we doing?
I'm great. Great. It's Thursday. Is it supposed to be nice today? I don't know. It's going to be nice tomorrow and all weekend, and next week it's going to be really hot.
90s. I'll tell you what. My God, the humidity yesterday.
It was rough.
I don't want to complain about long stretches of no rain, and I don't know that yesterday qualifies because there's all kind of storms and stuff.
Yeah, it rained.
But between the rain, the sun did come out, and man, within 30 seconds you walk outside, and you have to slice the air with like a lightsaber or something. But within 30 seconds, you're sweating.
Yep.
I got a brand new lawnmower yesterday.
Oh, you did?
I did. Oh,
nice.
Oh, this thing, a Cadillac. Sleek,
sweet,
light, beautiful. But, of course, I had to play with it. So I wasn't going to cut the grass yesterday, but I did just as a tester. I was drenched. It looked like I just got out of the shower. It was terrible.
How nice is his lawnmower? Is good.
Oh.
That's great. Yeah, that's good. That's a good purchase.
Oh, God.
It's a good dad purchase.
I'm way too excited about it.
I'm excited for you.
Like, I'm going to cut the front today if weather permits, and it might not, but I might do it anyway just to test the bad boy out. Harry, how we doing today, big guy?
I'm all right.
He's all right.
Monday, he said he's never been better. Today, he's just all right.
He's off tomorrow, and I think you're off the rest of next week, correct?
Yeah, I took a vacation now.
So there you go.
Very good.
You should be thrilled. Oh, my God, it's the last day of school. That is the best day.
It is.
I actually prefer the last day of work than, like, the last day of vacation.
The last day of
that
vacation.
Might not even be. Yeah, that might not even be a hot take.
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah. I think I prefer the last day of work more than the first day of vacation. Bang, there's the hot take.
Yeah.
Because you're just looking forward to it. The whole thing's laid out in front of you. You know I'm going to put my feet up and I'm going to relax for a week or so. It's a great feeling.
Are you going away anywhere?
No.
No?
Staycation?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to spend time with the family, spend time with the nephew, spend time with the lady.
Nice.
You get a lot of lady time in.
That's right.
I mean, we're talking.
It's always kind of
like
bitter.
10 days.
Yeah, it's always. How about that, right? It's always kind of bittersweet, though. I mean, I like what I do. I just, my body's telling me that it's time to just, sleep in for a week.
Hell yeah.
So, I also had a weird dream last night.
So did I. Go ahead. Was Jesus in yours? Because he was in mine. All right.
No, so a couple months ago, I scratched my car and then I got it repaired. And I had a nightmare dream that I scratched it again and punctured a tire. And I woke up thinking that it actually happened. And then after like 5 minutes, I was like, oh, wait. Oh, that didn't happen. It was a dream.
It took you 5 minutes?
Yeah, like it was a really...
Vivid.
It was vivid, yeah.
Oh, man.
Like I drove through a narrow road, scratched it up on multiple places on the doors, punctured a tire, yeah. It's very scary.
Was it one of those dreams where you woke up and you kind of knew it wasn't real, but whenever you left to go to work, you still checked?
Nope.
Oh, you didn't?
I woke up, got on my phone. I'm like, oh, I got to get my car fixed again. Oh, no. I don't know if I have the money for this yet. No. And then 5 minutes went by, and I'm like, wait. Oh, wait, that actually didn't happen.
Are you going to be off your other job?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like to take those off days together now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a nice little break there.
Mm-hmm.
And it all counts, too. You'll feel it. You'll feel it count. You'll start to recharge back up.
Refreshed.
Every single day counts. It's like you're like adding days back to your life. For how we wake up every morning. Oh, yeah, you're adding days back, baby. That's nice.
I wonder if I'll wake up on time to listen to any of the show.
You won't.
I wouldn't.
You won't.
I don't listen. I try to put my phone away when we're off. Yeah. And it's not that I mean, if I'm in the car, I'll listen to Pat and you if you guys are on, or if it's just you or you guys. But I don't go out of my way because you need a break. We see each other more than we see the other people we love.
Yep.
I almost said people we love.
Like
omitting the fact that we have love for one another. Yeah.
3 years ago, though, like I used to work the night shifts here, and then I wouldn't wake up till like 11 o'clock or noon. And now I can't. I naturally cannot sleep past 9 o'clock.
I think that's good, though. I think you get more bang for your buck. You get more day. You only get so many days on this earth. Being an early riser, I think, is a good thing. But then it is tough whenever you come back.
Yep.
Oh, to get reassimilated. You go 10 days where you wake up at the time that a normal person wakes up, and then you got to come back doing this. Those first few days, whoa. Texter, I also had a vivid dream last night. ... Tony the Golf King.
Okay. All right.
I love Tony the Golf King. I don't know what his sports takes are like. I don't know that he's ever given us a sports take. I want him to come out and audition for Next Up on the Fan because I want to work with that guy.
Yeah.
I love Tony the Golf King. Texter, first day of vacation usually sucks because you're traveling. I like the traveling element, though.
Whenever you get there, it's like, we're here.
I like when let's say you're going to the Outer Banks and you finally make it down to the island. And depending on where you are, you might still have like 2 hours to go, but you roll the windows down, you can smell the ocean.
Yep. Love that.
Pony said he's going to Myrtle Beach, and so they'll be driving with Stella for the first time.
Saw that. I was going to give him some advice.
I want to get into that. Because my advice would be, this is what we did with Nora, her first trip, and she was exactly the same age, and it worked out well. We just had Leanna sit in the back with her, so if she needed anything, she'd keep her entertained. And then, we put Mickey Mouse Clubhouse in front of her.
Yeah. But Jason was about the same age whenever we did that, too. I feel like it's around the same ages for everybody where you're kind of going to vacations, almost 2 years old.
Yeah.
The advice I was going to give him was, whenever she goes to sleep, like her routine, doesn't matter. Every kid's different. That's whenever you leave.
That's a great one.
As soon as she's about to go to sleep, say she goes to bed at 7 p.m. every night, and she wakes up at 6 a.m. Say she goes to bed at 8 or wakes up at 5. Leave at 8. Leave at 7.
Yes.
Drive through the night.
Yes.
You can do it. You're an adult. You can figure out a way to drive whenever she is actually supposed to be going down to go to bed.
That's a great advice. That's Leanna's family used to do that all the time. They would always drive overnight, even without the kids. But with the kids, it makes even more sense. I personally hate driving like that at night. I've never fallen asleep driving. Hey, whoa, good for me. It's a pretty low bar to hurdle. But I'm always paranoid that I'm going to. But that's why God invented nicotine and caffeine.
Yes. Keep it rolling.
That is tremendous. I remember one time we were driving overnight. I think I've told this story before. And I'm in the back. This is one of my first family vacations I went on with my wife's family when we were dating. And it's the middle of the night. We're somewhere in the south. Everyone's sleeping. And I wake up, and my father-in-law is listening to Blood Diamond on audio tape. And I just hear, and they're sawing through bone and human flesh. I was like, get me out of this car! Where am I? I was terrified. Callus, what's your strategery for a road trip?
I haven't really gone on one in a little while. So, we did go to New York actually in the wintertime.
That's not that far.
No, the last time I went on a very long road trip, I was 8. We went to Disney World.
Oh, you guys drove to Disney?
Oh, my goodness.
I would put a horse tranquilizer in you.
Oh, my goodness. At 8 years old, you drove to Disney?
Yeah, my parents were big time for doing that, now I realize.
Big time?
Yeah.
Well, Disney kicks ass, first of all.
That
Love
drive,
Disney,
though?
But that drive is just... I mean, you've got to be working at 20 hours, right?
Yeah.
Just 20 hours on the road, I would think.
Oh, I would
Yeah,
think so.
no, it was a long time. Now, they did kind of buffer that on the way back. We would always go to a beach for like 3 days afterwards, so they didn't have to make the full drive back. We'd go to like Ocean City or Myrtle Beach.
Nice.
So, yeah, but it was pretty much just, we had a minivan, yay, and we would watch.
It was instilled in you when you were young.
Yep.
Yeah, like we would watch, we'd watch movies. There was a DVD player inside. You could, there was AV ports to hook up like a video game system. So that's pretty much it. And then just have a lot of snacks. Make frequent stops.
What are the go-to snacks on a road trip?
Oh, man. I load up.
When I was young, I used to love the sunflower seeds.
I was about to say that, sunflower seeds.
But now the nicotine takes care of my oral fixation.
I switch back and forth from the nicotine to sunflower seeds to Lifesaver gummies.
Ooh.
I crush those.
Those are the fruity ones that are in the syrup. Oh, those are so good.
Yeah, they're my favorite snack. They're my favorite little candy. I load up on those. I try not to drink too much liquid because I don't have to pee all the time. And, both of us, we have peeing issues. And I've always been like that. So, and I'm usually the one, if we have to stop, it's usually for me. So I try not to drink any water, which is crazy. Or like a Gatorade. Like I'll sip on a Gatorade.
I one time on one of those trips, so we get to North Carolina, and I go and I urinate, and it was red. And I went, Mommy! And she came down, she's like, whoa, yeah, you're dehydrated. So then I, bam, powered through some water. Remember how Texas football had that urine chart?
Yeah.
And at the bottom, they're like, you're a bad guy if it's this color. I was a bad guy.
Oh, man.
Because my mom and dad, very nice human beings, but my dad also a frequent urinator, but there'd be times he'd have to go and then stop for him, and then I would just have to go over and over again. So I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm not drinking. I'll take it for the team. And then I almost killed myself with the dehydration. It's no good. Texter, Twizzlers are a must.
Twizzlers, pulling pills, those are mine. Yep.
Bologna sandwich, someone writes in.
Rochelle's good with packing sandwiches and snacks and stuff like that. So she'll pack a good turkey, cracked pepper turkey, a couple of those.
Cracked pepper turkey? That sounds exquisite.
With Munster cheese or with pepper jack cheese. Maybe a little sliver of pepperoni.
Oh!
A sliced red onion, a little bit of that. Some brown mustard, a little bit of mayo. All day, baby.
I mean, you eat one of those like 5 hours in, it's going to hit like crack.
Uh-huh.
It's outstanding.
Some Doritos.
I was just going to say Doritos. Doritos and vanilla Coke.
Yep.
I'm not a big pop guy, but on a road trip, hell yeah, I'm getting a pop.
Energy drinks, sometimes I'll sip on one.
I love the taste of Red Bull. I absolutely love it.
I did.
Can't get enough of the taste of Red Bull.
Until I was doing those the cherry bombs back in the day and the Vegas bombs.
That could do it.
It ruined it for me.
Yeah.
Like I still will have one every once in a while, maybe like once or twice a year. But it definitely ruined the taste of Red Bull. I used to love Red Bull.
And then you drink 15 Vegas bombs.
Yep. And then
you have to peel yourself off the pavement.
Correct. Correct. It was cherry bomb. Oh.
Bugles I did too. Combos. You like the combos?
Yeah, combos are good.
I used to
pizza combos.
Those are the goat.
Yep.
When my friends and I used to play NHL 13, and we were nationally ranked. I mean, we would play all the time. And this was like we were. So this was like summer of college, and we played way too much. And I would not want to drink alone because God, that's sad. So I'd get my headset on. I'd be like, all right, boys, what are we drinking? We'd all just get drunk in different states with our headsets on, play NHL. And I went through so many combos, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's no wonder I gained 50 pounds.
That was a big game in college for us. I had a buddy who went to Duquesne, and he lived with a couple hockey players. And I remember just going to his house and not even hanging with my buddy and just playing NHL with the hockey players
fire up some
all the
shell.
time.
You didn't even have to like hockey to love that game.
Great game.
I've heard. Great game. The glitch shot.
Yep.
You would do a little toe drag, and then you would shoot it against the grain. You'd score like 7 out of every 10 shots. God.
That and Halo.
Halo was. We used to do the LAN parties. You ever do that?
No. Well, maybe.
I don't know if I'm even using that correctly, but I would go over to my high school buddy's place, and they'd have a TV in the basement, in the guest room, upstairs, and we'd all be connected, and we would play each other.
Oh, yeah.
And you would do it for like 24 straight hours.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievably fun.
You'd blink and it'd be 8 hours.
And you'd just be laughing and cutting up with the guys, and then you'd be getting all mad. Someone be like killing you when you respawn. It was just, oh my God.
Yeah. John Belushi, one of my teammates, man, he was so good at the game. And every time he would like enter in the little chat room thing to get ready, man, we would just know, like, all right, like, he's going to win. Like, this stinks. Like, as soon as you would reload, he would throw a sticky bomb on you, and you hear it ticking like, dee, 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 and you wouldn't even be able to do anything.
Son of a gun.
I'm like, can we boot him? Like, get him off. It'd be ridiculous.
Then they
ruin the game.
Teabag you.
yeah. On top. Yeah. Up and down.
If I could play, this would be a really weird hypothetical. If I could play one game and only one game for the rest of my life with my friends, I think I probably would go Halo.
I think I would too.
Yeah.
The Halo that we played in college, probably around 2008.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, one of the OGs.
Yeah, maybe Halo 3?
Yeah, on Xbox, right?
On Xbox,
yeah.
yes.
Oh, man.
Callus, what's your game rest of your life? One game you can only play.
Pokemon Yellow.
No, I never played Pokemon games.
What?
Yeah, no. No, I wasn't a big fan.
That little Pikachu was so cute.
I would have to choose
the show.
No, not even that. It's gotten progressively worse over time, in my opinion. I would pick the MLB 2K5 baseball game that I played when I was younger. Yeah, that was my favorite game.
Was Manny Ramirez on the cover?
No.
Who
Derek
was on
Jeter?
the cover? Oh, that. I almost said the word that got me dumped the other day when we were talking about TJ Oshie.
Yeah, you got to watch yourself.
That was a good game, though.
Speaking of games, though.
I liked MVP Baseball better than the show. Is that a hot take?
No, that game was great.
It was awesome.
There's a whole history of video games where EA Sports took over the NFL in an exclusive contract, so 2K Sports tried to get them back by getting an exclusive MLB contract. Right. And now there's no competition in video games because of that, which means...
Monopoly!
Yep, nobody has incentive to make the games good. It's fine. Oh, well. I did see Starkey, though, walking around. Starkey was... He said, we need to rematch at my house because we live in the same neighborhood. He said, we need to rematch because I beat him at college football during a 5-alarm marathon.
That is right.
Which was hilarious, the way that game wound up going down. Could you just imagine Starkey knocking on Harry's door and being like, Mrs. Callus, can I play with Harry today? And then just sit in his room playing video games?
As crazy as that sounds, I could see that happening.
100%. Yeah. People writing in GoldenEye N64.
That's a good one.
Awesome game.
Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Another good one.
I loved Super Smash Brothers, too.
Yes.
I was always that fat little pink thing. What was it, Kirby?
Yep, Kirby.
You get knocked off the ledge and you'd be like, bloop, 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 bloop.
Yep, Jigglypuff.
Oh, the Puff. That's another Pokemon.
I was a big original Sonic 2.
Yes.
Like, I loved that game. And original Mario.
Original Mario on...
And Nintendo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big original Mario. I still play that.
Have you guys seen...
I mean, you had 3 buttons. It was the best.
It was the best. It was easy, but it was the hardest game in the world.
Have you seen Super Mario Galaxy? You ever played that one?
Yeah, my kids play that one, yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
It is so good. But they play that, and then I'm like, all right, you guys, okay. They're like, hey, we beat it. They're all excited. I was like, okay, you think you did something, didn't you? I was like, I'm going to download the original Mario that I had to play back in the day where you had to blow into the cartridge, and you couldn't even save the damn game. Let's see if you could beat that game. And they're like, you played this back in the day? Like, you can't even go backwards.
Dude.
And it's so hard.
It's so hard. You can't go backwards. You can't save it, as you said. So... It was a tremendous feat of, what's the word I'm looking for?
Accomplishment.
It was a terrific accomplishment because you would have to sit down and just, I'm going to beat it.
Yes.
It's either I'm going to beat it or I'm going to have to turn the thing off.
Restart.
And that would suck. And I can't explain this, but I'm going to try. 8-year-old me thought Princess Peach was so damn fine. And you go back and you play the game now. She was a square. Made up of 5 pixels.
Yeah.
And I'm peeping her, checking her. I'm like, man, Princess Peach is fine. She was a block.
Oh, the human mind.
I know.
I'd like to change my vote, by the way. I'd actually play Battle for Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob game.
Yeah, you
Very
do love
good.
that game. That's right.
And because you can speedrun it, too, so it's got
What
that
system is that on?
PS2, Xbox Original.
Wow, it's that old?
GameCube.
Wow.
I loved GameCube, too.
You remember Sega Saturn? Callus probably won't remember. You?
No, I know about Sega.
I had the
Sega
original.
Saturn.
I had the Genesis.
Yeah, Genesis. But then they came out the Saturn.
Yeah.
And that was like a first disc game. It was like right.
Yeah.
I believe I could be wrong. I'm sure somebody will text and say I'm wrong. Believe it was right before PlayStation came out with the CD.
And then PlayStation kicked their ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, they eventually were absorbed into like the 2K Sports brand. Like Sega used to make all the games that 2K Sports ended up making later on. They just stopped making a system and changed their brand.
If only we quizzed Callus about video games.
You did. I got all the cover athletes right from Madden.
You did.
Remember that one time? Yeah.
I loved the Final Fantasy games too, but I think that might fall on deaf ears around these.
You ever
parts.
play Too Extreme?
No.
Where you could like skateboard, you can bike ride, you could do like the mountain bike riding, you could do all like the outdoors games.
I've seen people play that.
Mm-hmm.
We did the Tony Hawk.
Oh yeah, Tony Hawk was
great.
best. Was the best. Cruising USA, you remember that game?
No.
They would have it in movie theaters too, like outside of the movie theater.
What?
In the arcade.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
We could like drive the cars around. Cruising USA. No. Wave Runner.
I think Doran's a little bit older than us.
That is true. that is true. You know, now I think of
I think you're a real 90s kid.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was 6 years old and before the mid-90s.
Yeah. For me, like, yeah, I'm a 90s kid, but I don't remember anything before 5 years old, so it doesn't count.
Oh, yeah, I remember big time. Like, I remember the Super Bowl of Steelers Cowboys.
Neil
Like,
O'Donnell.
Yeah, vividly. I talk about it all the time.
I don't remember it. Thank God.
Just to put this in perspective, how old were you when you were gaming on a GameCube?
Probably 11.
Middle school.
Well, yeah, when that system came out, I was 3.
So
that's about right. Yeah, you were 11. I was about 13. Yeah.
So GameCube was like your NES for us.
Yeah, like the
your
PlayStation,
original Nintendo.
Yeah, the PlayStation 2 came out in I think 2002 or 2000. Yeah, 2002. So
the PlayStation? No, it came out before that.
No, like the PlayStation 2.
Oh, PS2. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So I got my first PS2 when I was 6 in 2005. So yeah, there you go.
I still have a PS3. That's the latest system that I got. I need to get a new one, but I'm never going to be allowed. And I don't have time. I need my kids to grow up and like video games.
You need to get the new Switch.
You told me that.
Yeah, Mueller just got it.
Or let me help you set up PC gaming so you can take your laptop anywhere and play. That's what I do.
Well, wait, what do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to go to my daughter's baseball game and just going to sit there with a laptop on my lap?
But see, like that's the thing with the Switch too. Like you can watch TV on it. You can watch YouTube. You can do all kinds of stuff on it.
And it just looks like a tablet because it pretty much is.
It's the best.
I'm obviously out of my depth here.
It's really good.
All right, one last thing here on the text line. What's the Bikini Bottom game you said?
SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Someone texts in and says, Doran, now you have to do your SpongeBob impression.
Patrick.
There you go.
All right. That effectively ends the Fan Morning Show pre-show. In 30 seconds, Joe Starkey, who has been saying for months now that the Pirates are closer than they appear, he had one of the most depressing segments I've heard, and I kind of want to pull on that thread a little bit when we come back. Pat Bostic going to be with us from 7 o'clock until 10. It's going to be a fun show today. We got a lot of great stuff planned for you, and we're going to start this puppy. Oh, my God, it's 6:03 in 30 seconds back.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Oh, remember over the weekend, Doran, when Pirates manager Don Kelly said, hey, we're close. And we've had those conversations. How close are the Pirates? And Starkey has argued, well, they're just a game under 500 with Don Kelly. If they added one bat and you extrapolate what they've done under Kelly, now with a bat, they'll be in wild card contention. And I've thought about it. We've talked about their record in one-run games, 14 and 17, and they've been much better in one-run games under Don Kelly. We've also talked about how they've built really one of the best pitching staffs in all of baseball, and the numbers would back that up. And I've loosely and largely agreed with Joe. Oh, yeah, the Pirates are kind of close. You get them a good bat, they could be right there. You get them two. Oh, yeah. But then Starkey and Zangrilli yesterday went through this roster position by position, and it didn't take very long before I got depressed. Because, yeah, if you think about it on its surface, one bat for a team that plays in all these one-run games, that could be season-changing. That could be franchise-altering. But I started thinking beyond this year, how many positions do they actually have a solution for? Like, how many of these starting spots do you go, oh, yeah, we know who the guy is going to be for at least the next couple of years? And, man, I think if we play this game, we're going to get depressed. So let's play the game.
Okay.
We got a very fun show planned for you today. But
I played it in my head already.
You're playing it in your head?
I played it in my head, but I want to see how close I am to being moved off my my ground here.
Catcher. You've got Henry Davis, Joey Bart, and now, again, on the 60-day IL, Andy Rodriguez. That guy, he's Bo Bennett, damn it. This guy's always hurt. And
Bad luck.
It's not his fault. I hate when people talk about injury-prone players. What, do you think the guy wants to get hurt all the time? Like, do we think Joey Bart wanted to get a concussion? No, it's just sometimes you're right. It is bad luck. But I think as we sit here right now, Joey Bart has had basically no power this year, which is staggering given the way he hit the baseball last year. And you've got Henry Davis that has at times shown flashes, but still is hitting under 200 this year. I don't think right now you could say, yeah, they've got a long-term solution at catcher.
Yeah, that's one position that I was like, maybe I could see the two-headed.
Has been playing really good defense. He's fine. Is he a long-term solution? Not yet. But you can play him every day, and at least he's not going to embarrass himself defensively. I'm not saying that means that Ben Cherington should proclaim victory or that Pirates fans should be excited about it, but a guy who's going to play good defense and occasionally going to hit a bomb, I mean, he's a useful player.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that's really trying to polish the turd.
That is. Yeah. That's tough, so let's just say no.
Can I just leave my question mark on there? It makes me feel a little bit better.
Okay.
All right. First base. Our guy Spencer Horwitz. It might be too early to make a determination, but even when they acquired him, I think the thought was, well, he'll be an upgrade over what they've had since Josh Bell, but my God, so would Harry Callus be. Early returns, I'm not impressed by this guy, man.
No, obviously he got hurt too. Started
right. And that's a big deal because it's been described as a chronic wrist issue.
Yep.
Is this just something he's going to have to deal with for his career? He's got an OPS plus of 74. That is 26% below league average. His WAR right now is minus 0.1, so he's been actually below a replacement level player so far.
No.
I don't think you can say he's the solution.
No. Nope.
So we're almost 0 for 2.
Oh.
Second base.
Yes.
Nicky G.
Yes. I'm going to go yes. Obviously, I'm a big fan.
You've always been a big Nick Gonzalez fan.
Yep.
And what I love about Nick Gonzalez is kind of an intangible, but we've watched him now for a year plus. I mean, he only has 522 career at-bats, so that's basically a full season. There's still a lot of room to grow.
Missed a lot of games this year.
Missed a ton of games this year. And you want to talk about bad luck, dude who gets hurt running to first base after hitting a damn home run.
Yep.
Like, are you kidding me?
Right.
But he's clutch. I have him as a maybe because I still need to see more. But out of the three positions we've gone through so far, yeah, I have the most faith in Nicky G.
Mm-hmm.
Shortstop. In parentheses, I put for IKF, gonna get traded.
Right, not gonna be here.
They do not have a solution at shortstop.
Nope.
At all. They had one, and they said, let's move him to center field. And actually, you made a good point yesterday with John Wayner. I think he's playing actually a really good brand of center field right now. Yep. And I think he's only going to get better.
Yes.
I think we're going to actually see him play, and I'm throwing a lot of actuallys in there. I think we're going to see him play all-star level center field.
Yes.
But we'll get to center field.
Mm-hmm.
We're still wallowing in it right now. Shortstop, no. It's a big. No. It's like a Taylor Swift song. There's a blank space, baby. You might as well write my name. So far, we're going Davis, no question mark at catcher. First base, Horowitz, no. Nikki G, you say yes. I say maybe. I'm leaning yes. Shortstop, you don't even have a name. There's not even a name to throw out there. You don't even have a damn name.
There's nobody even coming up.
No one coming up.
Nope.
And thank God we're going to get to see Ron Cook's nephew make his season debut today. That guy's not a solution to anything, I don't think, although he's hitting over 400 in June, so hey, fingers crossed. Third base, Key Brian Hayes.
No. Could have been a solution.
Man. Another guy chronically injured.
Yep.
But they paid him because he had one good month in the COVID-shortened season. Let's just call it what it is.
Yeah.
He had one good offensive month. We all knew he could play great defense. I don't blame the Pirates, honestly, for this one. I don't. You pay him. Worst case scenario is he's a defender. It's not a lot of money. It's a lot of money for them. It's not a lot of money for a third baseman in Major League Baseball. But the guy can't hit. He just can't. There are 5 players in Major League Baseball that have a slugging percentage lower than 300. 5. That's it. He has the lowest slugging percentage for a Major League Baseball regular. The guy has 0 power. I mean, 0 at third base.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if he's going to be around. I think they should try to trade him. I think on the right team, you play defense at that high a level that maybe there's some value there. You're probably going to have to attach something of value for another team to take him away. But whether it's him or somebody else, the answer is no. They don't have a solution at third base. Left field has been manned by Tommy Pham and Adam Frazier. And for his money, Adam Frazier's actually been good for them this year.
Yeah, and he's been almost like a low-key coach, too, as we heard, even with Henry Davis.
Yeah.
And helping, in certain situations. So, but no. No.
No, that's another Taylor Swift there with a blank space. Jack Sawinski was supposed to be maybe that guy, and he had an OPS in the bigs this year of under 500. I think the ship, as they say, has sailed on him. Center field, we can agree that they have a solution.
Yep.
He has not arrived, Doran. I know you were pounding the table a couple of weeks ago saying he has, but you were terribly wrong on that, and I was correct.
That's the opposite. That was you. Yeah. I was pounding the table saying that he had arrived, and I told you he didn't, and he hasn't.
He's a very good player, but he's a little bit better of a version of what he's already been in his Major League career. He is inconsistent. He'll carry you for a week. He'll go dormant for 2 weeks. When he carries you now, I think he carries you at a level that he hadn't been previously because he's stealing more bases, but really, he is what he's always been. And so you're right. I said he had arrived, and I think he's very good, but he has not arrived. He definitely hasn't reached his potential.
No.
And he may never reach that full potential.
He'll reach his potential if they get better players around him, too. That can help him.
That is massive. I heard Starkey talking about Paul Goldschmidt yesterday and what he's doing with the Yankees and how he could absolutely have been affordable for the Pirates. And there's no question about that. They could have done that. A, he would have needed to want to come here instead of the Yankees, which is a tough sell. But B, I don't think he'd be doing here what he's doing with New York. He'd be a significant upgrade, don't get me wrong, and he's a professional. He would change this lineup.
He'd be looked at as the guy.
Right. And so the protection in the lineup would not be the same. Like he's like their 5th or 6th best hitter, which is sickening to me. Right field, I think, you've got a solution in Brian Reynolds, but he's been massively disappointing this year. He has not had the June we're used to seeing, and thus he's been frankly bad. He might actually be the dude who is underachieving more than anybody else on this team. For what they're paying him, for what he's done in his career, for him to be putting up the statistics he is frankly unacceptable.
Him or Hayes, yeah.
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 This is very depressing. Happy Thursday, everybody.
Yep.
And then DH, it's Andrew McCutchen, who has been, from a consistency standpoint, without question, their best hitter this year.
Yep.
I put in parentheses, bring him back, question mark. If they had a viable replacement, the answer is no, because he's going to clog it up because he's not going to be able to play the field that much, and you need some versatility there. But unless a better option comes a knocking, if he wants to come back, I think today on June 19th, I'm saying, bring him back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Doran. So we have, at least on mine, we have a no with a question mark. We have a maybe. We have 2 yeses. For you, with Nikki G included as a yes, he was my maybe. You've got 3 yeses. So I've argued the last couple of weeks, yeah, they are close. You just need a couple of bats. They have 7 question marks moving forward in that lineup. Rotation, very good. Bullpen with the young arms, coming together, starting to look very good. The lineup, you have 2 solutions, 2 long, quote-unquote-ish term answers. No good. Agree or disagree with our horrific Pirates assessment? 412-928-9370. We had an opportunity to get a special treat today in this Pirates-Tigers series, which there's now going to be a doubleheader, and we don't even get that nice thing. We'll tell you what that is. You can weigh in on our Pirates discussion, 412-928-9370. Of course, the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callus Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Baltimore Ravens got cornerback Jair Alexander, who was released by the Green Bay Packers back on June 9th. More Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get the Zone AutoZone. Financier Mark Walter, who owns, among other elite properties, the LA Dodgers, is reportedly buying the Lakers for $10 billion. By far the highest price ever paid for a professional sports team. Every sports franchise owner should be thrilled about the bonanza Walter is creating for them, especially the Knicks, Rangers, Cowboys, and Yankees. I'm Boomer Esiason.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I pull on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck, and she's proud of that. Jane's secret, AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes, but when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Uber Eats has deals all summer long. Get Burger King, Subway, Popeyes, and hundreds more local favorites and savor every last bite. That sounds like a good summer. Order now on Uber Eats. Terms apply. Product availability varies by region. See app for details.
Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai with the Hyundai Tucson. Get 3.49% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Now that's the power of Bowser. Take a test drive at Bowser Hyundai today. BowserHyundai.com, where your summer adventure starts now.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Big news. Weather Seal is introducing their affordable roofing replacement program. This month, upgrade your old, worn-out roof to the unlimited roof with gutters included. Plus, get the project started with 24 months of no payments or interest. That's 2 years of no payments or interest. This affordable roofing replacement offer will save you thousands and get you the roof your home deserves. Weather Seal, a 4.8 rating on Google and has an A-plus accredited rating with the BBB. Call 855-351-SEAL or go to WeatherSealHomeservices.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy. And from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Cloudy with showers today, the high 81.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
When something happens to your car, you might say,
My car!
but what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Just got the word from PennDOT that due to a power issue, the HOV lanes along the Parkway North are closed. They hope to have them back open later on this morning. In the meantime, you'll have to use the main line, so expect heavier than usual delays there. Parkway West, you're in line, approaching the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East inbound heavy at Edgewood Twistvale. Outbound a little heavy entering the lane restrictions past that Squirrel Hill Homestead interchange heading out toward Edgewood Twistvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Cohen Markets now has spicy, fresh chicken tenders and megabites, all hand-breaded in store for all you heat lovers.
It's getting hot. Cohen Markets now has spicy, fresh chicken tenders and megabites, all hand-breaded in store for all you heat lovers out there. Visit your local Cohen Kitchen site today and see if you can handle the heat. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Pirates starting rotation good. Pirates bullpen looking much better. Pirates lineup, well, they're not scoring any runs. What's the future hold? Well, it looks very bad. Doran and I just went position by position, and we got three dudes that we think are quote-unquote solutions in what we'll call now the Paul Skeens era. And those are O'Neal Cruz, Brian Reynolds, who's had a bad year, and Nick Gonzalez. That's it. 3 out of 9.
Yep.
And maybe you bring Andrew McCutchen back again next year. We thought it would be a one-year swan song. This would be then his 4th year. But he's been really good for them this year. Probably their best, most consistent hitter. How are you feeling about this? Did that conversation depress you as much as it depressed us? 412-928-9370. You could text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And because this is Pittsburgh, someone texts in Fire Tomlin. How you feeling about this Pirates lineup? Fire Tomlin! God, I love this town. Someone did write in, why not extend IKF? I think he's probably their most tradable non-pitching asset. So I would listen on offers. But, yeah, I would consider extending IKF.
Yeah.
He was contending for the batting title last year when he was in Toronto. Then he came here, and like everybody else, he caught the disease where you can't hit. But then this year he's reverted back to this form. He has basically no power. Defensively at short, he's not great. He can pick it, but the arm is an issue. But because there's no solution there, yeah, I would absolutely consider it. I have no idea what he would cost.
Yeah, I have zero.
I have zero framework on that. But if you could pay him $5-6 million a year for the next 3 years, that's chump change. That's Tommy Pham money. and maybe he'd sign for that. And if he winds up getting pushed out because you acquire, my God, some shortstop in a trade or you pay for one on the free agent market, all right, then he's a $5 million Josh Harrison kind of utility player.
Yep.
So there's not really a downside there except you wouldn't get a return on a trade for him. But, yeah, I'd absolutely consider that. How about Bucks game gets rained out last night, and it was going to be Tariq Skubal against Heaney, and Skubal is he's basically the left-handed American League version of Paul Skeens.
Sure is.
That dude is a phenom, and last year he won a playoff game and then was talking mad smack in the post-game interview. Like, I love that guy. I love the cut of his jib. He reminds me a lot of Skeens. Well, Skeens was supposed to go today. Well, now you have the opportunity to see Skeens v. Skubal, and they're not doing that for us.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. It bums me out.
I mean, what's their first game? Is that what, 12?
110. You got Heaney v. Skubal. And then I like this matchup for the Pirates at 540, Skeens versus TBD. I always like it when the other team throws a TBD out there. You feel like you got a shot. I heard Starkey say yesterday he thinks Skubal's going to throw a no-hitter against the Pirates. And it's funny he said that because I had the same thought earlier in the morning. I didn't say it. I should have said it. People are going to think I'm making it up. But if anybody's going to no-hit these Pirates, I guess it could be anybody. But Skubal, pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, that could have been the matchup. But, I mean,
I would just love to see it. We don't get much fun for Pirates fans anymore. They've been playing better baseball under Donnie Kelly, and it's fun anytime Skeens takes the mound. But I'd love to watch those guys go head-to-head.
Would it be a situation where they don't want to move Skeens up earlier in the day? I mean, would it come down to that?
Usually the young guy goes in the second game. Like, that's sort of one of these unwritten, unspoken baseball rules because you don't know how long the first game's going to go, and the rhythm and the routine could get thrown off for that second starting pitcher. But on this team, I think you should treat Paul Skeens as the guy. Like, if one guy should be pitching and follow his routine, I think you should allow for Skeens to be that guy.
Well, I think it's a good play by Detroit, though, because then you get your bang for your buck. You get to see both those guys. You get to keep them through the next game. So, like, people, I don't know. You have to
I think you're right about
you know what
that.
I'm saying? Like, you're going to get Skubal at 110, and then whenever the next game is, like 640 or 5 or whatever.
540, yeah.
540. You get to see Skeens. So that's an all-day event. That's a one-stop shop for Detroit baseball fans.
If we left here at 10...
4-hour drive.
We could get there just in time.
Yep.
You're right, for a Detroit Tigers fan?
Or just a baseball fan, because you probably want to see Skeens, too.
You're right.
Yeah.
From an appreciation standpoint, if you're going,
yep,
you get to watch Skubal and then Skeens. That's all-day baseball nirvana. Yeah.
That's all-star stuff.
You could see these two guys face off in the All-Star game, too.
Mm-hmm.
These could be the two starting pitchers. In fact, that's what I would probably bet on right now. You're right about should we do it? We getting in Harry's van, we driving to Detroit, taking in these games?
He popped up real quick.
You're off tomorrow.
Could we? Maybe?
That'd be fun.
Wait.
We have families. We probably can't, but
I could probably make it happen.
Oh, great. Now I'm the odd man out. I've committed to something that I thought everyone would say no to. Terrible by me.
That'd be fun.
That would be a blast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How far are we from Detroit?
You can go check
About
out
6.5 hours.
Check out the Lions facility and stuff.
6.5 hours?
It's 4
what
hours.
the hell are you smoking?
It's 4 hours.
4 hours?
4 hours, 18 minutes.
My cousin lives up there. My aunt always says that she takes her like 6 hours to get there.
Well, step on the gas.
I made that drive a bunch of times.
Get in the left lane. Get in the fast lane, Grandma. Bingo game's ready to roll. What are we doing here?
Did you know Doran used to play for the Detroit Lions?
Are you asking intern RJ?
No, you.
Yes, I did know that. Do you know what team drafted him?
The Houston Texans,
Let's
baby! Yes!
Texter, think you need to extend IKF, you'd probably get a low-end prospect on the market, find a shortstop, and have him be a true utility player next season. Yeah, I think I'm probably actually leaning that way.
Mm-hmm.
IKF. Harry, break this down for me here. And Doran, I wonder if you've noticed the same thing. IKF is all arms in his swing. He's got a very weird swing to me, not a weird stance. Like, I can see why he's got no power. It just looks odd to me.
All upper body, yeah.
Yeah, all upper body. Mm-hmm. That's a good way of putting it. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, that's how I used to swing when I was in like Little League, and that's why I couldn't hit for power. I'd always hit line drives. Yeah, I don't know. And
Must
maybe
have been
he's
my problem too.
How tall is he? He's like 5 something.
I don't know.
I think
I don't know. Well, the only reason I say that is because usually like shorter guys have to have quicker hands.
Yep.
Because they don't have all the
5'11".
Yeah, so he's one of the shorter players. So, yeah, I mean, I guess that's just his game. He's shorter, and so you got to have quick hands. And
Spray
that's
the
how he
ball.
makes his money. Yeah, because even if he tries to do a full body swing, I mean, how much effort does he have to put in every swing to try to even hit for power at all?
Right.
So,
Yeah, he hits for whenever you hit for contact. In my mind, like you're obviously placing the ball. In my opinion.
Yeah.
And I think that he knows that that's his game. So why even step into and go into another direction of trying to hit for power and using your legs and trying to do something that you know that is very, 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 very infrequent.
He's sort of he's a throwback player.
Yeah.
Like when he hit his first homer of the season, he looked as surprised as anybody else. He said, "Whoa!
Right, whoa!
Look at me!" 412-928-9370. You can also tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Someone writes in, seems like the Pirates are just hoping to get a dub, so pitch Skeens against the lesser pitcher. Yeah, I mean, I can see that too.
Yeah.
I like our chances against TBD. But you know how that goes. They'll call someone up. He'll be the 27th man because you're allowed an extra roster spot in a doubleheader. It'll be some guy we've never heard of making his third major league start, and he's going to go out there and twirl 6 innings and give up 2 hits and no runs.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much how it's gone against Skeens every time he takes the mound this year. All right, coming up next, Jim Bowden of The Athletic, former Major League Baseball general manager. He wrote an article, 6 trades he wants to see. One of them, a Pirates trade. We'll get to that when we come back. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Pirates and Detroit Tigers, they were rained out yesterday, so they're going to play a doubleheader today. 1:10 start time for the first game of the 2 games set here, and then 5:40 is going to be the second start time. You can listen to the first game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our first 2 finalists have been selected. Now, it's time to see who's next up on The Fan. Come on out to Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg on Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. to audition and see if you're the next host we hire on The Fan. You get 2 minutes to give your best, most entertaining take and see if you're one of the next 2 contestants to move on. Don't miss your chance Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. at Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg. For more info, including dates and locations, visit 937thefan.com. It's our next up on The Fan Talent Search from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The legacy continues with a special rock celebration live. A trip to their massive hits and fan favorites. 3 decades. Over 22 million albums sold. One night only. Friday, July 25th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Live. Tickets on sale now at riverscasino.com. Don't miss Live.
It's the annual Louisiana Crawfish Boil at Smokestack Cigar Lounge on University Boulevard in Moon this Friday, 5 p.m. Great cigar deals from Crowned Heads Cigars. That's a free traditional Louisiana Crawfish Boil with the purchase of a cigar at Smokestack Cigar Lounge this Friday, University Boulevard, Moon Township.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including Pirates baseball, pro basketball, Premier League action, and more. It's Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers amazing food, including steak on a stone. So tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Are you looking for a light beer with fewer calories that actually tastes like beer? Look no further than the all-new Sam Adams American Light. Fewer calories, yet full flavored. Ask for Sam Adams American Light wherever you buy beer.
Good morning start at GetGo, especially when you save on fresh, made-to-order breakfast biscuits. Just 2 for $7 with your loyalty card. Customize your order with eggs, meat, cheese, and more served on fluffy biscuits. Order yours at any GetGo cafe and market. Or better yet, order on the GetGo app to get your day going even faster. 2 for $7 breakfast biscuits, only at GetGo Cafe and Market. Better. Believe it.
Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union has 7 convenient locations, including their newest in Scott Township on Cochran Road. It's Dan Zangrilli. I'm a member, and it cost me just $5 to join. And you can join if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. Right now at Allegiant, get a 7-month CD with a 4% annual percentage yield, and you only need $1,000 of new money. Learn more at AllegiantFCU.org. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. The South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal this month. The all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS starting at $209 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $245 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires July 7th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call the Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or call thepickle.com.
It's Firework Frenzy Night at Highmark Stadium, Saturday, June 21st at 7 p.m. when the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Tampa Bay. Celebrate Soccer is for Everyone night with post-game autographs from your favorite players and a unique fireworks show. Get your tickets at riverhounds.com/tickets.
Hard hit ball to short, scooped up and tossed to second. Quick turnaround, it's going to be close. Throws it to first, and he's out. Double play.
A Pirates double play is a well-oiled machine, just like Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll change your oil in about 15 minutes while you stay in your car. The only thing that'll be out here is your old oil. Drive into your neighborhood Pittsburgh location today. No appointment needed. Valvoline Instant Oil Change is a proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray, and I've been helping Pittsburghers for 30 years navigating the legal issues surrounding aging. Get ready for your retirement years and what lies ahead with a no-obligation consultation. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Pat Bostic going to be joining us from 7 o'clock until 10. The Ravens added a player that I think a lot of people wanted the Steelers to add. So we'll get to that. ESPN released an all-quarter century team. I think there's some Steelers snubs. I think there's some snubs overall. I think we can have a lot of fun with that. It is list season after all. A report from Jeremy Fowler says that Aaron Rodgers factored in on the decision to trade George Pickens. So a ton of Steelers stuff to get into. But right now, we're reacting to a Jim Bowden article, or I guess column, former Major League Baseball general manager, where he writes about 6 trades he'd like to see. Now, the Pirates are involved, and you ready to be underwhelmed, Mr. Dickerson?
Of course.
David Bednar, who has figured it out. I mean, he looks much more like his old all-star self now. Jim Bowden says he wants the Tigers to acquire David Bednar. They need some help in the bullpen. And in return, the Tigers would give the Pirates Chris Rodriguez, who's a big-time international prospect. They paid $3 million plus this offseason to acquire his rights. Doran, he's 17 years old.
Oh. 17. Okay.
I mean, why don't they just acquire my daughter? I'm going to get a kindergartner? I mean, what are we doing here? If Ben Cherington did that, and he's still the GM, and he's going to be the guy swinging all the deals at the deadline, if he traded a 2-time all-star closer who has regained form for somebody who's not going to make the big leagues until Paul Skeens has probably won a World Series with the damn Los Angeles Dodgers, I will have an aneurysm, man, on the air.
Oh, my goodness.
The word is urgency. I would rather take a lesser prospect, seriously, who is much closer to the big leagues than a big-time prospect who's not going to be here for 3 years. You need to win yesterday. You cannot be acquiring 17-year-olds. Now, I heard Dan Zangrilli say yesterday that maybe Connor Griffin could be a Pirate late next year.
I believe that. The way he's playing now, I mean, that guy is something.
That guy is on a fast track. He is murdering the ball now at high A. You would think.
I think he has like a 1,300 OPS.
He's unbelievable, dude. I mean, he looks the part. It's so early. He looks like it. He looks like a superstar.
He does.
He looks like a superstar.
Yep.
He hits the ball the other way with authority. He is pulling balls out of the ballpark. He's got a high on-base percentage. Does he stick at shortstop? Do they move him to the outfield? Who cares? They need a bat. And if he winds up in Altoona at some point this year, then yeah, maybe he could be fast-tracked to the big leagues, and we could see him as early as next season. But I think that's the optimistics viewpoint. I think we probably don't see him until 2027, and there might be a holdout and all that crap. But we'll see.
You all right?
I'm getting emotional. There's so few Pirates prospects that can actually swing the bat that when we talk about one, it brings tears to my eyes and it brings a lump to my throat.
Whatever happened to Tamar Johnson?
I mean, he's sort of just been fledgling alive.
Yeah, I mean, there was a point, a year and a half maybe ago that he was like on fire.
He's the 77th best prospect, or in that range at least, for Baseball America right now. And he had been a top 30 guy before.
Right.
And, I mean, he's been better this year than he was, and he's dealt with injury, but I can't.
Right.
I'm not doing jumping jacks for that guy. One of our favorite tweeters, Steve Wiles, with the Major League Baseball draft coming up, says that he wants this Ava Arquette dude from Oregon State. And I don't want to get too in the sauce here because no one knows who these guys are, but he's a college shortstop. I mean, that's what we're kind of looking for in the draft, far as I'm concerned. Position players that play college ball that could make an impact quicker. And I think that's the same thing you're looking for in trades here. You're looking for prospects that are knocking on the door, or you're looking for young major league players. But the problem is you don't see a lot of contenders that want to part from assets that are on their roster. So if they're getting guys at the deadline this year that are years away from the big leagues, that is such a fireable offense on top of all the other fireable offenses we've seen. I will lose my mind. Friggin' Jim Bowden. No wonder you're writing now, man. Because if you're the general manager and you were running the Pirates right now, oh, we got Paul Skeens. Let's get a 17-year-old.
No, listen, he might be onto something. I mean, that's how they kind of operated.
No, you're right about that.
You know, he's probably saying, this is what the Pirates will do. This is actually what fits what the Pirates might do.
That's been their MO, you're right.
Yeah.
Sickening.
Yep.
All-star pitcher, let's get a 17-year-old. My man can't drink legally. My man is 8 years from renting a car. My guy can't go to an adult mart and buy a porno magazine.
Nope.
17 years old? He's probably playing with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Trade David Bednar for a 17-year-old. How old's intern RJ?
21.
Oh, he is 21. He told us his birthday's in December.
Yeah, he's 21.
They want to... Jim Bowden wants them to trade for a guy who's 4 years younger than our intern? The guy wasn't alive for 9/11. I know that's morbid, but, like...
Man, that's when Bechtel was born.
Wasn't he born a month after 9/11?
Yeah.
That is...
Crazy to think about.
That is nuts to think about. How old are you, Callus? 25.
26.
Oh, hey!
98, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, remember Ben Charrington, though, he said at the beginning of the season, we got to keep investing in research and development. So
this guy's younger than intern Dom. If the Pirates make a trade at the deadline for anybody who is more than half a year away from the majors, I'm going to lose my stuff.
Yep.
I'm going to flip a goose.
Yep.
All right. Lots of NFL talk coming your way. Steelers talk starting at 7 a.m. when Pat Bostic joins us. Coming up next, an old face returning to the city of Pittsburgh. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and Detroit Tigers got rained out yesterday. That was the original game 2 of the series, which will now be postponed to today. It'll be a split doubleheader in Detroit. 1:10 start time. It'll be Andrew Heaney against Tarek Skubal. Game 2 will be played at 5:40. Paul Skeens does not have a mountain opponent yet from the Tigers. More fun headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Freaking guy can't even buy a Zinn. Hi, Crowley here. You got a bad roof? Call the Pickle. Gherkin Roofing. You need a new roof on a budget? Yep, call the Pickle. You can choose the Atlas Pro Lam Shingle Package, 130 MPH wind rating, lifetime warranty. Call the Pickle. You need more protection? Well, you can get it with more color options. It's the Pinnacle Pristine Shingle Package with 3M Scotch Guard guarantee. You just call the Pickle. You want the ultimate protection, the ultimate package? Hello. Get the Storm Master Shake Package. 150 MPH wind rating, lifetime pipe boots, 50-year non-prorated warranty. All you got to do is call the Pickle at Gherkin Roofing, 724-515-5551, or call thepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews on the scene of an accident on the westbound Pennsylvania Turnpike between the Allegheny Valley and Butler Valley interchanges. It's blocking the right lane, forcing traffic to the left to get by, so expect some delays there. In the meantime, no HOV lanes yet along the Parkway North. PennDOT says it's a power issue keeping them closed, and they hope to have those open sometime later this morning. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Inbound Parkway East is starting to stack at Wilkinsburg, and then jammed at Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Outbound heavy past that Squirrel Hill Homestead interchange into the lane restrictions. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
WetGo, go unlimited. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited today. Wash your car as much as you want at 45 plus convenient WetGo locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. For an even faster, higher quality wash, find a WetGo Pro location and enjoy free high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels. Sign up today at getgocafe.com/unlimited.
Precision Pointing and Restoration. Free estimates, no money down. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service. Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Pittsburgh. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
There's a new way to surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle and Market District. Shop Giant Eagle's uncompromising quality at a reliable price with everyday savings. Look for signs throughout the store to find bargains on produce, meat, and more. Visit Giant Eagle to see how easy it is to save.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit where credit is due. Credit for deciding in the middle of rush hour traffic to go back and get their bachelor's and a promotion. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. And credit for serving in the military by day so they can study cybersecurity at night. For over 75 years, we've been helping students receive the credit they deserve. With more than 135 degrees and certificates, students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's, and graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits toward their master's. At UMGC, you'll find everything online to hybrid courses, lifetime career services to scholarship opportunities, making your education journey flexible, fast, and affordable. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Kumentana samabagya kargego Banino 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 neck Banino.
It just hit me. We were talking about famous broadcasters with a high voice off the air because intern Dom is going places in this business, and he has a distinctive voice. I'm not making fun of him. That's just a fact. If you wanted to deepen the voice, you could do what I did in college. You could smoke a pack of cigarettes a day. Mm-hmm. Bad for your long-term health, could be good for the career. Maybe he could be like the hockey night Punjabi guy there.
Yep.
Voice cracks, gets very high. There's another reason why we played the clip, not just to kind of poke some fun at our friend intern Dom, who I believe is actually filling in for Harry tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. What about next week?
I have no idea who's doing next week.
Okay.
Charlie Borges is on Monday, I want to say, and Dom is Tuesday through Friday.
Oh, how about that? Little intern Dom.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's the beginning of the end for me, I guess. Because,
yeah, Wally Pip.
Yeah.
He could pip your ass.
What?
50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. It is now official. Nick Bonino is going to be added to the Penguins coaching staff. So a nice move there.
Yes.
He was always a cerebral hockey player. I think that was his defining characteristic, at least as far as I'm concerned, and hopefully he can help some of these younger Penguins players. I just saw Elliot Freeman, who's like the Canadian version of Adam Schefter, but for hockey. He said, every team in the Eastern Conference right now is actively trying to get better, all the rumors he's heard, except for the Penguins.
Right.
Which is great. I mean, that's what they should not be trying to get better. They're not close enough to push some chips into the middle of the table, so you might as well suck and hope you can luck your way into Gavin McKenna. So I have no problem with that. I also met somebody yesterday who listens to the show, Doran.
Oh, yeah?
A man named Dan.
Okay.
I was at a farmer's market in Mount Lebanon.
Muse?
It was not Dan Muse.
Oh.
No, that would have been awesome. That would have been great. No, a guy named Dan who people should check it out. They got great Alaskan jerky. How about this? The Alaskan Wild Salmon Company.
Oh.
So he came over and said, "Are you Adam Crowley?" I said, "Yes, sir, I am." And I always brace for contact at that point, like he's going to punch me in the face or something. And he said, "I'm a big fan, but not as big of a fan as my son is of your guys' show." I was like, "Oh, that's awesome." He's like, "Yeah, my son yesterday was asking me about throat goats."
Oh, my goodness.
I know. I was like, "Oh, he's probably like a high schooler, right?" He's like, "No, 5th grade."
Oh, my God.
So we're molding young minds.
You are molding young minds.
Honest mistake. I thought that's what Joey Chestnut was called.
Oh, my goodness. Look, see.
So we do got to be careful, Doran. I need you to clean it up a little bit around here.
I mean, oh, my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
There have been like several terms and phrases you haven't quite understood in our time on the show now that I think about it, and that's up there.
That is up
I
there.
think that might be Mount Rushmore of things I've screwed up.
Yep.
Because I did Urban Dictionary it, and it's probably not something I should be saying.
No.
Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Starkey said yesterday he thought the Pirates could get no hit by Tarek Skubal, who's one of the best pitchers in all of Major League Baseball. He's the reigning AL Cy Young winner. And if the lineup the Pirates posted yesterday before that rained out game is any indication of what they're going to do today, I'm setting the over-under at 2.5 hits for the Bucks.
Yeah.
Because we know O'Neal Cruz has struggled mightily against lefties this year. He was not in the lineup. Brian Reynolds is on paternity leave. Here's what they were going to throw out there last night. Nick Gonzalez leading off, Andrew McCutchen, Joey Bart, Alexander Canario, Key Brian Hayes, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, Jared Triolo, Tommy Pham, and Billy Cook.
Oh, man.
If that's the lineup they throw out there today, over under 2.5 hits.
Under.
I think I'm going under.
Yeah, under. They'll have one hit. It'll be IKF.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
I would not play. I don't know. I'm torn. I don't think I'd play O'Neal Cruz either. Like, what's he going to do against Skubal? He's been terrible against lefties. Now you've got this flamethrower. The guy throws 100 miles an hour from the left-handed side. You're not getting a hit.
No.
I'd rather see Nick Gonzalez in the leadoff spot. But that is a lineup right. You got Alexander Canario, who's your cleanup hitter. Yeah, Billy Cook. Good luck, Ron's nephew. Do you think there's any relation there?
I think Billy Cook has a E on his name.
No E.
There's no E? Okay. No, there's no relation.
No. All right. Coming up next. The Ravens, who already had a good secondary, have now added a piece that could wind up improving them significantly. They're sort of taking a flyer on a guy. Should the Steelers have made this deal, is the guy that they signed better than Darius Slay? How are we feeling about the Steelers secondary? I wanted to talk about the NFL quarter-century team to start off the 7 o'clock hour, but we know Bostic will not be here on time.
Correct.
Yeah. So we'll get into the newsy elements coming up next. First, though, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let KDKA take care of that right now.
Good morning. We have one more rainy day ahead before we get some relief from the rain this weekend. Rain chances will be highest this afternoon. Storms could turn severe due to strong winds and the leading edge of the storms. Downpours could also set off some flash flooding in spots. If you see water on roads, just turn around. Highs today should hit the upper 70s. It remains humid. Pleasant weather returns on Friday with highs in the low 80s. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom opening soon in Mount Lebanon. The 8,000 square foot showroom will feature an extensive selection of Anderson products, including the 100, 200, and 400 series windows and doors, as well as A-series and E-series product lines. The space is designed specifically for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. See you soon at 1675 Washington Road.
Summer's here. It's time to shift into adventure mode with June savings at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. 2025 Jeep Wrangler Sport S. Payments starting at $299 for 24 months. Visit www.southhillschryslerjeep.net for details.
1 in 8 of our neighbors in southwestern Pennsylvania are food insecure, including 1 in 5 children. Distributing food for 48 million meals over the past 12 months, and with the demand for food assistance continuing to grow, Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank needs your help to support its mission. The food bank leverages the power of community to achieve lasting solutions to hunger and its root causes. Every dollar you donate can provide enough food for up to 3 meals. Give today at pittsburghfoodbank.org. That's pittsburghfoodbank.org.
Hey, it's Crowley here. The summer is finally here, and that means graduation parties, cookouts, a bunch of people in and out of your house. It could mean a mess. And it's time now to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the summer. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home and business: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, laminate, stone, upholstery, rugs, and air ducts. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $129 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Don't worry about having the entire neighborhood over. Zero Res will take care of everything for you. Vacuuming, not sufficient to maintain the cleanliness and the lifespan of your carpet. Don't do it yourself. Trust the experts at Zero Res. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Big summer savings, 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $129. Take $75 off air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling.
I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews checking reports of an accident now on the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge heading over from Point State Park and the ramps from the Fort Duquesne Bridge and the inbound Parkway East, so watch for those slowdowns. Meantime, an earlier accident on the westbound Turnpike. Watch for a possible right lane closure between the Allegheny Valley and Butler Valley interchanges. Parkway West inbound delays just below Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East inbound is jammed at Edgewood Twistvale. Outbound delays before the Greenfield Bridge overpass up through the lane restrictions. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Staples.
How many times have we all said, that was easy? Well, the Staples Easy button is back, and it's got us saying it again for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Plus, quality products delivered next day to over 98% of the U.S. Staples, that was easy.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The industry's most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs now come with even hotter deals.
Summertime is the right time to upgrade, and here at Shorkey Mitsubishi, we've made it easier than ever.
Everyone loves the Outlander, Jim.
It's a fan favorite for a good reason. 7-passenger seating, loaded with tech and safety equipment, now priced at $6,000 off, or you can finance at 1.99% for 60 months.
Eclipse Cross up to $4,500 off, or 3.99% financing for 60 months.
Or get a brand new Mirage as low as $16,000. It's incredible.
Plus a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade.
And we need trade-ins. So let Shorkey Mitsubishi help heat up your summer with your deal, your way. What a great day.
Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That music means it's time for Pat Bostic, who joins us from 7 o'clock until 10 every Thursday morning. We will be quizzing Callus at 8:45. It's always a great segment. The category today is outstanding. I have to tip my cap to Doran Dickerson for thinking outside the box. I'm already setting the over-under at 1.5.
Yes.
Pat, how we doing, big guy?
I'm doing great. I'm on time today. I think you owe me an apology.
I do. I absolutely owe you an apology.
What farmer's market were you at, by the way?
There's one in Lebo off Washington Road by a church. I don't have any more details.
So it's the actual one. Have
you been there?
Have you been to the one that's the old Bridge City Beverage?
Yes.
Place is supposed to be pretty good.
Tom's?
Yeah.
It's
really
awesome.
Yeah.
Fresh fruit.
One other order of business. Did you tell Doran about when I saw you at the Open?
Yeah, tell him what my response was. Because you screamed.
I go, Crowley sucks. And he goes, I know. And he goes, oh, hey, Pat.
I thought it was just some heckler. I know. I always like to just agree with them because then they are less inclined to beat me up. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I still have mud on my shoes.
So do I.
from the Open.
So do I.
Which is great.
Yeah.
That's historic mud right there.
Yep.
Right.
JJ Spawn. I almost forgot the name of the guy who won.
What a putt.
What a putt.
Unbelievable.
Crazy.
64.5 feet. Is that how long it was?
Yeah.
Longest made putt of the tournament?
Got a read, too.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
He got a nice read. I think he owes Victor a couple shekels.
Did
for
you
that read.
Did you find it exciting, Pat?
I did. I thought Burns got kind of jobbed with that lie. Personally.
Yeah.
But
get over it.
I agree.
Burns.
I agree. Hey, I heard a really good point made. If you're that unsure about the lie, chip something down the fairway so it doesn't go crazy left to right and move on.
Did you see the guy from the Golf Channel who walked over and then stood on that spot and he basically got sucked into the center of the earth?
Yeah, I did.
And they did a great job, too, the grounds crew there at Oakmont. I mean,
they did a great job.
We were there. That cell, it just dropped my pen. That cell just sat there.
Yes.
It didn't move at all.
Yep.
And it just kept coming and coming and coming. Did you stay through the delay?
No, we got out of there, and I wanted to get back and plop myself. I was zapped, man. That takes it out of you.
It does. All that walking.
The humidity, just the energy.
It was thick, man.
It was thick air. But it was great. I mean, Pittsburgh showed up. They showed up in a big way for that. And I mean, certainly Oakmont did, but I thought the crowds were awesome. And, yeah, I thought it was as cool a sporting event as I've been to. It's different for sure. I mean, it's not a football game. It's not a baseball game, but that place is special in terms of how they can just turn it on, flip the lights on, and boom, plop it open there and throw the rough up a little bit, and they're ready to roll.
How about I invited you to come with me on Saturday. You obviously couldn't because you went other days, but guess who I sat next to Saturday, who you would have sat on the other side of?
Who?
Coach Wanstead.
Oh, did you?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Coach Wani I was with him yesterday.
Yeah.
I was with him yesterday when he was on the air with you guys yesterday.
He sure
right?
was.
Yep.
He was on the air. He comes off. He goes, "Oh, Whaley was on. What's he doing on the air?" I go, "He's on there every Wednesday, Coach. Pay attention to the programming schedule."
Wani doesn't know it yet, but he's going to be on with us weekly. We're going to make that happen.
You should.
In football season.
He was awesome yesterday with the team. Awesome. Outstanding.
How old is Wani these days?
73.
73.
The energy has not waned one iota.
Not at all.
No.
Not at all.
I don't think people realize how long it was for him to – it took for him to actually want to go back there, go back to the complex, go back to the facility, be a part of it.
Did you let him know Peterson wasn't around anymore?
I think he figured that out.
Yeah.
And Narduzzi's done a great job staying in touch with him and inviting him over. And T. Wise was there, which is always a trip. He hasn't changed one bit. Tony Wise, our offensive line coach, he was telling stories. Yeah, we had a good morning yesterday. It was fun.
They beaming ear to ear.
Yeah. It's just like old times. It's like, whenever you're together with those, and someone responded to me on X and was like, not one former player says a bad thing about Wanstead. Not one.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Like, we love that. I love that guy.
The thing that I realize the most about Wanstead is, now that I'm older, whenever you're in the moment, you're thinking you're getting, jobbed or whatever, and you're like, oh, well, I'm not, put in the right positions to do this, to do that. Whenever you get older and you look back, you realize that there was 100 guys in that locker room in my 4 years that were there every single year. And what I realize now that I didn't realize then is that Dave Wanstead cared about every single one of those guys.
Yeah. Yep.
Every single one. That's a hard thing to do. That's a hard thing to specialize and individualize every single guy on your team, whether you're a walk-on to a starting quarterback. He cared about every single player on his football team.
And he talked about that actually a little bit yesterday, too, when we got into the transfer portal stuff and NIL. And he said, first and foremost, it still needs to be about helping these young men.
Yep.
So he wouldn't fit anymore. He can't coach. I mean, geez.
Oh, I think he could.
Absolutely he could. He also said he's got a good relationship with Rich Rodriguez, which I didn't know.
He does. Oh, yeah. They're actually relatively close.
That's weird, man. But I love it.
I think Narduzzi and Rich Rod have a more than cordial relationship.
Today they do, sure. Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
Rich Rod's going to be preoccupied.
What, by learning the names of all his players?
Trying to figure out his team.
That's exactly right. They actually sat the entire team down the other day and played 2 truths and a lie so they could get to know each other.
Boys, that's coming. Like, we are like...
I know.
I think we're less than 100 days away from the brawl.
Yes, because it's moving
It
quick.
is coming.
Quick.
Are you ready for this?
No.
You're not?
I can't wait.
I'm not ready for any brawl until it's over. And if my guys lose, I'm devastated for a full year. And if my guys win, I'm worried then about the next year. And in the case of this one, it's probably going to be a couple of years. So, I mean, there's a lot on the line. No, I hate it, dude.
You're in a perpetual state of doom.
Yes. Yes.
Poor fella.
Yeah.
That's how I live my life with anything, though.
Yeah, this is true. As I've gotten to know you, that's become more evident.
Yeah. I'm like Baby Starkey. And I think in turn, Dom's like Baby me. We're all sick.
Is there any way for you and other West Virginia fans to come out of this game in September happy? Other than winning, like outside of just winning the game.
No.
You have to win the football game.
You have to, because I don't know. I mean, they're getting picked last all the time. I don't think anybody knows their butt from a hole in the ground when it comes to predictions anymore. I mean, Indiana a couple of years ago turned over their entire last year turned over their entire roster. They played really well. I think that's a possibility. I don't think the Big 12's a great conference. Why are we having this conversation? Who cares? We'll do it briefly. They could be good. They could be bad. Who cares? At least it's not Neil Brown. They have to win that game, though. They just have to. And right now, you would have to think they're the underdog, even though they're playing at home, because Pitt's got continuity. So, I don't know. Why are we talking about it? It makes me uncomfortable.
Because I'm sweating. It's relevant.
I'm sweating bad.
I'm uncomfortable.
James Franklin.
Making me uncomfortable.
All right. Let's get into the Ravens edition of Jair Alexander when we come back. Because a lot of Steelers fans are crying in their milk this morning that the Steelers didn't get that guy. And I understand why. They might not be done, though, at the cornerback position. Because the rumor mill is a-churning, and a big name could be coming to Pittsburgh. We'll get to that coming up next. We want to make a lot of time for it. First, though, it's Nicholas Callus fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and Tigers got rained out yesterday. Pirates lost the first game of the series back on Tuesday, so they've got one game to make up. So two will be played today. First one's at 1:10, second one's at 5:40. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Today's birthday shout-out goes to Anthony Kim. The 40-year-old golfer was once a rising PGA Tour star, then he tore his Achilles heel. And just like that, he was out of pro golf for a dozen years, enduring more surgeries and battles with drugs, alcohol, and suicidal tendencies. 2 years ago, a rusty but sober AK began an inspiring surprise comeback on the LIV Tour. Good luck, AK. We're all rooting for you. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought, because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Most finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Most finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify. In stock units only. Offers end 6/30/25.
Huge summer savings are happening now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 2.99% financing for 48 months on the new 2025 Hyundai Elantra, Tucson, Santa Fe, and Kona, or receive up to $2,000 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
1
1 in 5 people in the U.S. have a sexually transmitted infection, or STI. 1 in 7 people living with HIV are unaware. No shame, no stigma. The Allegheny County Health Department's Public Health Clinic offers free STI HIV testing and treatment at 1908 Wiley Avenue. Open Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 3:45 p.m., except Wednesday, 12 p.m. to 6:45 p.m. Walk in, make an appointment, or order a free test kit from the comfort of your own home. Learn more. Call 412-578-8081 or visit AlleghenyCounty.us/STD.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. Get an affordable online skills-based education to move your career forward. UMGC offers no-cost digital materials in place of textbooks in most courses, low-cost tuition, and over $21 million in scholarship opportunities each aid year. Find out if you qualify at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Do you think astronauts fight over elbow room? Probably. Because advanced tech doesn't always mean more space. Until now. Introducing the Hyundai Ioniq 9, a 3-row electric SUV with over 300 miles of range, ultra-fast charging capability, and lots of space. The all-new Hyundai Ioniq 9. Space in an EV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
EPA estimated range for Ioniq 9 based on fully charged battery. For comparison purposes only. Actual range will vary based on several factors.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Problems on the Fort Pitt Bridge. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. We had an earlier accident blocking the right lane on the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge, heading over from Point State Park. Traffic is pretty much back to normal, although you will find some heavy traffic heading over on the lower deck of the Fort Duquesne Bridge. Parkway West, you are jammed right around the runaway truck sandpile. Parkway East inbound heavy at Edgewood Swissvale, and outbound jam before the Greenfield Bridge overpass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Almost heaven.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Harry's about to get mad at me. We've got intern RJ back there, and Harry's still taking his customary in-between segment naps. So I guess, are you just pawning the work off on RJ? If so, heady play. Man, it's a hell of a move.
Do the podcast. He wanted to, move up a little bit. I gave him the show notes thing because Lord knows I don't do those on time ever. So, but then he was like, can I try, using that audio editor? So I said, yeah. So I've been answering his questions. I'm not completely ignoring him, but
he gave him a task and fell asleep.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Podcasting is actually my favorite thing to do, too. So,
RJ's got a hell of a hat on.
It's a great hat.
It's a great hat.
It's a camo hat.
They could perhaps Callus should take some style tips.
Oh, that's one thing I've learned about RJ real quick.
Yeah.
He got the fit.
He's got swag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's 21.
That's right.
Yeah, he knows the deal.
He walked out into the hallway.
37.
That's true.
I wear solids though. I'm.
Oh, you're not a stripe guy.
I'm colorblind, so I have to wear. If you ever see me, I'm always in like a solid, because I don't know what matches.
So those Bumblebee uniforms would work for you.
No. No. Like, I couldn't wear your outfit right now because I wouldn't know what matched and what didn't. Like, I would never wear like that.
The great thing about golf attire is you don't have to match.
But like,
the sillier the better. Sometimes, arguably.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, well, you got to match. I think you got to match, right?
I mean, you have to coordinate.
Yeah,
for sure.
You could wear like a chartreuse polo and chartreuse.
Yeah.
And then
I thought you were saying chartreuse and like a French
I thought you were saying
dialect.
charcuterie.
All right, you could wear a mauve shirt.
There you go.
Mauve?
Mm-hmm. Don't sleep on mauve.
What about?
man.
What about?
Don't you sleep on mauve,
I don't know
Dickerson.
what that means.
What about top? Did you wear a top shirt?
What's a top? Taupe, I think.
Taupe.
Hmm.
Taupe.
That's like a off gray, right?
Taupe?
Yeah.
Like a tan.
Like a tannish gray?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Okay. How about Jair Alexander?
So the Ravens signed Jair Alexander, who's played a combined 14 games the last 2 years, did have 2 interceptions in his 7 games last season. He was graded out 75 overall by PFF that we can use here as a reference, and that's a really good number. His coverage grade was 16th out of 222 cornerbacks. And I think the Steelers should have been in on this guy. When he was cut loose by Green Bay, we talked about it at the time. Throw as much against the wall as you possibly can at the cornerback position, and you see what sticks. You and I are higher on Darius Slay, than I think most other people are, Doran. Yeah, he's 34 years old. Again, using PFF as a reference here because it's just an easy way to compare these guys side by side. He had a 68 overall grade. That's starting caliber. He had a 70 coverage grade, which is better than that. So, yeah, Darius Slay, old, but not bad. I think the Steelers should have gone after him because now they're being linked to Jalen Ramsey, who you're going to have to trade for, which means you're going to have to give something up, and you're going to have to be on the hook for some of that money, and that's going to be considerable. Oh, yeah, by the way, you also need a wide receiver, too.
And he's not the best locker room guy.
No.
He's not the best example. He's not the best example. With Jair Alexander, I at the time I was like, yeah, go get this guy. But then thinking through it, it's like the Alexander and Ramsey, they're expecting to be starters. Where are they going to start? Like, I could see if they had the versatility to move inside and be the nickel.
Right.
But
and
they don't.
Those guys don't do that.
No. So, like, what are you going to do? When are they going to get their money's worth from those two guys?
I would say the same thing about Baltimore and Jair Alexander, though. That's what kind of made me scratch my head a little bit. Like, they got Nate Wiggins, Marlon Humphrey, Chidobe Awuzie. They've got Kyle Hamilton and Malachi Starks as their safeties. I mean, that's a great secondary.
Yeah.
Which, how in the world were they as bad defensively as they were until Dean Pease took over?
They got better.
They got way better.
And when Dean Pease came in,
Right.
I think that they just didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I think it was just more of
They
the
simplified
structure.
things.
Yeah.
I think they simplified things. You don't think Alexander or Ramsey starts in Pittsburgh?
Where are they going to start? Over Darius Slay?
I mean, I think they might start over Porter
No.
at some point.
I don't think they'd ever. I don't think that would ever happen.
He had an overall grade of 55 last year.
I would do it, obviously, but I think that
You think they're married to him?
Yeah.
And I think they should be with Joey Porter Jr. I mean, you got to let him sink or swim. And I think last year he sunk more than he swam.
He traded
137 penalty yards last year, ranked the most amongst defensive backs in the league.
Pat, with all due respect, don't come in here with homework, all right? You make us look bad.
I'm just saying.
I'm with you. I
He's-
understand.
He's highly penalized.
Yep.
No doubt.
I mean, think about it. An average penalty yardage of 10, that's 14 penalties on the year. That's a lot. That is a lot for a DB.
Oh, it's an absolute ton.
I think you have to give yourself some flexibility out there because Darius Slay's older. He has both. Alexander's been banged up. Ramsey's been a little bit more consistent. I get there's headaches involved with that, but you'd like to think. I mean, he's won a Super Bowl. He's older in his career. Both him and Slay out there with Porter. He can play 3 corners. Could Porter play inside? Physical guy, bigger guy. I mean,
I wouldn't mind the platoon method.
there's a
with the two
value
older
to that,
guys,
and they're not real deep out there.
I think you're going into year 3 with Joey Porter Jr., and I think he's been more good than bad, and I think he was much better as a rookie. I mean, I think you need to see how he can grow and develop. But, again, just to reference Pro Football Focus, because this makes it easy to compare, both Jalen Ramsey and Jair Alexander graded out higher than Darius Slay, however, insignificantly, and they graded out significantly higher than Joey Porter Jr. If I'm looking at the Steelers roster, and we are, I am concerned about the secondary because I think beginning of the season, Darius Slay, significant upgrade over Dante Jackson. Dante Jackson took the ball away, but he became a bad player by the end of the year for Pittsburgh. There's no doubt about that. But let's say Darius Slay, this is the year it all falls off. It's possible. Your legs go, you're done. And he's 34. I think he was a young 34 last year. Again, he played well. But he goes down. What's next? Corey Trice, who's got ability, but dear God, you're one injury away from Joey Porter Jr. or Darius Slay to have to hand things over to play significant snaps. It's going to be Corey Trice. That ain't good enough, man.
Yeah.
Not whenever you're trying to win now. At least that's what your moves are telling
James
you.
Pierre.
James Pierre, hell of a special teams player.
Right, so here,
NFL guy, not a starting cornerback.
There's your case in point. And which is a bigger need, another receiver or corner?
I think that's the conversation at 412-928-9370. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Don't be celebrating over there, Mauve guy, okay? I mean, getting all big in the britches over there. He comes in here with 137 penalty yards for Joey Porter Jr. He's king of the show.
Do you know how easy that is to Google real fast?
Please tell me how you did it. I would love to be able to reference that.
Just like, you ever learn how to search, like when you remember ask.com?
Jeeves.
Ask Jeeves, and you would just type a question in. You can do that. And then AI just spits something back.
Harry and intern RJ back there, do you guys, if I say ask Jeeves, do you have any idea what that means?
Jeeves?
Yeah.
That's a no.
Isn't that an AI?
It was a search engine back in the day.
It's a great search engine.
You would Google, you would Yahoo, you would ask Jeeves, and then Google. Didn't Google buy Jeeves?
I would imagine.
Or Yahoo.
Yeah.
I swore I saw that name as like an artificial intelligence brand now.
Maybe trying to reinvent themselves. Jeeves.
And ChatGPT got bought by the U.S. Army, I think I saw. I don't know what to make of that.
I don't either.
I'm not
corner
smart
or
enough.
receiver? Ooh.
Bigger need?
Ooh.
Bigger need. Receiver. It's an offensive league. It's an offensive game.
I agree.
I agree, too, because in theory, your pass rush, my God, should be able to make up for a spotty secondary. And the pass rush needs to be better this year. But what's going to make up for not having a number 2 wide receiver? You would need a quarterback who could elevate. And I think Rodgers is the best quarterback they've had since Ben. But Wani even said yesterday when we talked to him, he doesn't think that it's as much about Rodgers. He thinks it's about the supporting cast. There are going to be games where Rodgers can elevate, but he can't week in and week out make James Woods a valuable number 2 wide receiver. So I'd go receiver as well.
James Woods.
What's his name? Robert Woods. Who's James Woods?
James Woods is an actor. He's actually a pretty good actor. Didn't he have a character in...
He played in Hercules.
He did. Oh, man.
Once Upon a Time in America?
He can't make James Woods.
James Woods.
Callus, will you clip that, please?
He's in Scary Movie too, James Woods.
That is such a good bit.
Very prominent in Family Guy. He also has the high school named after him in Family Guy.
He does.
True.
James Wood High.
You say it's a bit. It's not a bit. I'm terrible with names.
Rodgers is back to pass. He looks. He fires. James Woods over the middle. Takes a big hit. First down, Steelers.
Nothing will ever top, though, Bill Hillgrove. Malcolm X running down the sideline.
Oh, my goodness.
Thornton died. Thornton died.
Oh.
That ball's going to be caught by Malcolm X.
Said Malcolm X.
Got James Woods running corner route.
I'm sorry. That's Malcolm X.
We got James Woods on a corner stop route into the boundary. Rodgers puts it on his face mask.
Who's the other guy you last a couple weeks ago? You kept saying, no, Parham. Bobby Parham. Bobby Parham.
Which is really unfortunate because the guy blows out his knee. He's going to miss the entire year. I can't even get
Achilles.
his damn name right.
Achilles.
Oh, he blew out his Achilles?
Yeah.
I can't even get the injury right.
Jeez.
Maybe.
Back to dropping back to passes. Bostic. He's got Martin Luther King Jr. down the sideline.
You did.
Jeez. I found something out as well, by the way. Ask Jeeves is now ask.com.
Right?
Perhaps you should go to ask.com and find out more of information on these names before you start saying.
James Woods.
It's going to be caught.
He was Lester Diamond in Casino, for God's sakes.
He was.
All right, we'll throw it out to the people at 412-928-9370. Bigger need for the Steelers, another corner or another wide receiver? 412-928-9370. And in fact, we have a spot for this today. That's the Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callus.
Hold on. I just love how confidently you say it. That's what makes me laugh, is that you just let it roll and you keep going. You don't even kind of ponder a little bit to think oh, is that the right name or wrong? No, you're 100% James Woods for the Pittsburgh Steelers is going to be catching balls from Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, he basically is. James Woods go out there, he'd get 50 yards receiving on the season. I'm not sure that Robert Woods won't.
And next up, we'll have Gary Busey.
Guy's a maniac. Is he still with us, Gary?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good. Thank God.
He's a wedge buster on kickoff.
Gary Busey.
Busey blows up the wedge.
When I'm not mistaken.
All his teeth fall out.
All right, it's a hairy headline. Vote on the Twitter poll.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Baltimore Ravens. They now have Jair Alexander. They just signed him the other day. He was released by the Green Bay Packers back on June the 9th. So after 10 days of being a free agent, Ravens pick him up. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1 yard line? One.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. Available in app only.
Built for summer adventures on the road ahead. It's not just a vehicle, it's your vehicle. From Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. During our summer road trip sales event. Enjoy hot deals on every Toyota in stock, including new Camrys, Corollas, Tacomas, hybrids, and more. And yes, Santa's packing peace of mind for the trip with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no additional cost. Visit us today or online at SpitzerToyota.com.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. See dealer for details and 6/30/2025.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group provides concierge legal solutions from family law to criminal defense, estate planning, and personal injury. Their experienced attorneys have you covered. Clear guidance, fair pricing, real results. Call Myers Law Group today, 724-778-8800, or visit jpmyerslaw.com, because justice shouldn't come at a premium.
It's Fireworks Frenzy Night at Highmark Stadium, Saturday, June 21st at 7 p.m. when the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Tampa Bay. Celebrate Soccer is for Everyone night with post-game autographs from your favorite players and a unique fireworks show. Get your tickets at riverhounds.com/tickets.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
You love having a beautiful lawn and hate doing lawn care? That's why you should use True Green. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and have 3 locations serving our Pittsburgh neighborhoods. We all know how those are some nice greens. Imagine what they could do for your lawn. All you have to do is water and mow with True Green. If you're ready to elevate your lawn game, visit TrueGreen.com for the best lawn at the best price. Guaranteed. Restrictions apply.
Dan Zangrili, a proud member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union here. I want to let you know about their credit card, which is perfect with all of the summer expenses that you might have creeping up. Vacations, parties, weddings, whatever life throws your way. With the Allegiant Visa credit card, you get 2% cash back on every swipe. 5 different cards to choose from. Full terms at AllegiantFCU.org. Or just visit one of their 7 locations in our region, including their newest on Cochran Road in Scott Township. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Looking for a full-sized SUV that does it all? Then come meet the 2025 Hyundai Palisade at Bowser Hyundai today. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2025 Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for only $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year, $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, we have every Thursday a special segment we do called Who is Callus? I'm so worried to say anything because I'm going to get it all wrong after the James Woods mistake.
You bounced back pretty good.
I think every week we need to do story time with you guys. Just old Pitt stories.
Oh.
For a segment, especially in the summer, when people are jonesing for some football, you get a nice cool morning one of these days. Oh, man, it feels like football. You guys are telling old Pitt stories because you guys are cracking me up in here, and I don't even like any of you guys.
Oh, there's so many.
Crowley, you just got to jump out of the jar, man.
I don't know what that means.
That's an all-timer.
Nick!
That's an all-timer. I told that story the other day. I forget to tell a bunch of people.
All-timer.
You want to hear it?
Jumping out of a jar?
Yeah.
Real quick. 412-928-9370.
I'll chime in.
What's a bigger need for the Steelers, wide receiver or corner? 412-928-9370. We'll be bouncing in and out of that, but story time right now with Pat and Doran.
So, Doran, you tell the jumping out of the jar story.
So, Watstead, I think it – actually, I told you this story a couple weeks ago.
Team meeting.
Team meeting. Was it before West Virginia?
It was some big game.
It was a big game. I just told you the story, I think, like last week.
Jumping out of a jar? I think I'd remember that, but I remember nothing.
With the flies.
Yeah.
Remember, Watstead was like, you know how the flies hit their head off the top of the jar?
Oh, yeah.
You got to bust the lid out. You got to jump out of the jar.
Jump out of the jar.
We're
all sitting there like, what in the world is he talking about?
Now, was he one of these dudes that he's making an analogy and it's this rah-rah speech and he's trying to motivate you and he's like, hey, you're a flyer jumping out of the jar. Do you laugh? And how does he take it if you laugh?
Well, I mean, I would sit next to CJ, who I told you I went to high school with, and he'd be like poking me and like trying to make me laugh because he's like, what is he talking about? What?
One of my favorites is when he goes, Jason Pinkston, can we trust you?
Yeah, that's...
Hell yeah, Coach. It was awesome.
The coach goes, shoot your row, sit your ass down.
That's what he said.
we had did something.
It wasn't shoot your wrong, but you did it.
He was like, Buddy Jackson. Buddy Jackson, stand up. He's like, can we trust you? Yes, coach. Shoot your wrong, sit your ass down. And he just kept going through everybody, and we had no clue what we did wrong.
He'd have a couple where he'd come in, with the golf balls in the jar, and like life priorities and stuff, and he'd do that stuff, and we appreciated it. But then every now and then he'd have one that, he'd cut through. And then he'd have one that was just hilarious, and he probably knew it was funny. Like the Pinkston one, then Buddy Jackson, like.
What if Craig did that around here?
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, Callus, can we trust you to send out show notes on time? Yes, sir. Shoot your wrong. No chance.
The thing that's, like, hilarious about it is, like, I think when we tell these stories, sometimes you forget that we're 19 years old.
God.
So everything's funny.
Everything is funny, and especially whenever your head coach is standing up there in socks with holes in them, and his toes are poking out. He has a half of a cigar in his mouth, and he's eating peanuts thrown on the ground like it's Lone Star. You're like, what's going on? Like, this fun? This has to be a comedy special.
Yeah.
If you could have had the cameras in there, do like an HBO, would have been awesome.
He went on with another show in town before this station existed one time. I heard this secondhand where he was doing a hit, and it was like the middle of practice or something. And he, in the middle of the interview, this audio is probably out there somewhere, he just starts, what the? He goes, I'm going to give you to Matt Cavanaugh. I got to run these guys. He threw us on the sideline and put Cavanaugh on the air. It was like in the middle of practice. I thought he was going to do it yesterday. Like, he'll give you that, like, that look like, I got something for you. I got something for you. What a legend.
What if he would have come over and grabbed you, thinking you hadn't been on with us? Because he was surprised, I guess, that Doug Whaley was on the air.
I walked away because I was going to catch some shrapnel if I was involved. Apparently, he met with the defensive staff yesterday and told him that he doesn't even know how I like him with how hard he was on me.
He was hard on you.
Oh, God,
yeah, very.
That's why I love him so much, though.
Were you? He was telling you to sit your ass down too. Can't trust Pat?
No, but like during the game when Shady had rubber pellets in his eyes and I called a timeout, I thought it was a smart idea, right? The best player can't see. Not a good situation. That requires me to do something. Don't like that. And I called timeout. He goes, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Coach, he can't see." Oh. Quickly, he did not care about me anymore. He cared about Shady. He moved on to the matter at hand pretty quickly.
Wannstedt as a whole, why he's so hilarious as a human being is that I sat there on Saturday. I looked this man in his eyes, as I have a bunch of times, and I told him, I said, hey, Doug Whaley is on with us every single Wednesday. He's like, oh, shoot. Doug Whaley, yeah, okay. Oh, that's great. I was like, yeah, so he might be on with us whenever you come on.
He says to me.
And then we have him on, and after, what does he say to you after the interview yesterday?
He goes, oh, shoot. Whaley was on. What was he doing on the air?
That's Dave Wannstedt as a whole right there.
Oh, man.
Well, in Dave's defense, that's one of the things that makes him affable. You did tell me the jar story like 2 days ago. And immediately, I'm like, I don't think
you've also got
one.
James Woods as the second receiver for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
So. That's true. Remember, okay, so we were talking about Ask Jeeves before, too. Now, a texter, this jogged my memory in a big way. Did you guys ever ask Cha-Cha? Are you familiar with this?
Yes.
So this is back flip phone age, where you could text a question, I'm guessing to a human being on the other end, and they would answer the question for you. So they'd be sitting there held up in some room somewhere, probably in some sweatshop basement, and they would answer your question. They would probably Google it or ask Jeeves or whatever, and you'd get the response because you didn't have internet on your phone. I remember vividly 2 parts of this. One, I was doing a theater show when the Penguins were playing the Capitals Game 5 in the 2009 playoffs. And so I'm texting Cha-Cha every 5 minutes asking for the Penguins score. Well, a couple days later, my dad's raising holy hell. Because the phone bill's going through the roof because every time you texted Cha-Cha, it costed 99 cents. And I had racked up like a $75 bill just trying to get Penguin scores. Yeah. You guys are lucky, Callus and intern RJ back there, that you have information at your fingertips at all times.
Were you guys big Star 67 guys?
Oh, yeah.
The block your number?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then you'd prank call
your
your
buds.
buds.
Do you still even do that?
I think so.
Does it work?
I think so. I think you can.
Here, Crowley,
I used to do that when I was at BPTV. I'd mess with
Well, here's
my
the
boss.
problem with Star 67. Go ahead, Callus.
I was going to say, you ran right through the stop sign there.
No,
You're like O'Neal Cruz the other day.
He would fall for it. I've done it like 6 times. I'll just do it when he least expects it, and he'll answer, and I'll be like, "Hi," and then he'll notice that me talking. Yeah.
Are you in hot water with your boss?
Am I?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I think that might be a contributing factor. What were you saying about Star 67?
Well, the problem with that now is I don't memorize everyone's number.
No.
So if you press Star 67, you can't just pick a contact there.
Right.
You got to actually find the number, remember it, try to copy and paste it. Too much work.
Star 67.
That's the death of Star 67, is that people are just lazy as hell.
Yeah.
Texter writes in, I use Grok AI almost exclusively to look things up. All the information available immediately without ads and promos. AI is so good we can replace morning show hosts.
Yeah. You don't think that comes at a cost, AI? You don't think they're tracking everything you do?
Yeah.
Know where you
course.
Sleep at night.
Of course.
Which side you sleep on. Like, it's going somewhere, man. There's strings attached, and I don't want anything to do with them.
I got fooled by the internet. It was in the Justin Fields 6 games where he went 4-2 and then was unceremoniously benched by Mike Tomlin. And he went on a podcast.
Oh, yeah.
And they AI'd it up where he was talking smack on Michigan or whatever. And I did a whole segment, and you're just sitting there like, I don't know about this. I'm ripping Justin Fields for his judgment. Like, why would he say that as the starting quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers? He's going off about Michigan. He's saying some stuff about cheating back in the day. Like, oh, my God, this is terrible. What are you doing? What a lack of judgment, young man. You're trying to catch on in the league. 5 minutes later, text line explodes. Totally fake. Yeah. He's sitting there doing the interview, and they've dubbed over his mouth. I had no clue it was fake.
That's scary.
It's awful.
Randy Travis is releasing songs with AI now because he had some health issues. I think he had a stroke or something, can't sing anymore. But they were able to perfectly recreate his voice, and he's putting out songs that sound absolutely exactly like him.
Yep.
That's sickening.
Yep.
And he's going to make the same amount of money on those songs as he would.
Would we be able then to make the same amount of money we do during the show if we just AI'd ourselves up? Because that actually might just be a great work.
Ratings wouldn't be as good.
No, you can't have the off-the-cuff stuff. They get James Woods right, Robert Woods right. That documentary I watched on World War II, they had the journalist of the Times who wrote a whole bunch of books on Hitler. And said, you're watching this now.
I watched it.
They AI
his
recreated
voice.
his voice.
So have
I
you
was sitting there, I was like, wait a minute. Like, this guy can't sound like this now.
He got to be dead.
Yeah.
He is dead.
Yep.
Now, are you going to eventually play Hitler in a... Oh, would you do that?
Now, why would you bring up Hitler on a morning talk show? What is wrong?
You brought it up last week.
You did bring it up last week.
And you're like, that would be the death of your career. Here, Crowley, here's $8.5 million. Would you play Hitler? Absolutely.
I'd do it for $80K is what you said, I believe, actually.
Fan Hotline's presented by Sullivan Super Service, trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And the question out there to you, the audience, clearly, because we spent a lot of time on this, what's a bigger need for the Steelers? Another corner or a wide receiver too? 412-928-9370. We all say wide receiver, but I don't think any of us are sold on the secondary. We'll tell you why when we come back. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Former Pirates pitcher J.T. Brubaker has been activated by the New York Yankees on their roster. He hasn't pitched since he was last with the Pirates. That was back in 2022. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by Voss TV and Appliance, DJ Dick Trumbull and Lindy Group, PGT Trucking, NSS Live, and Aircraft Management Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West inbound delays approaching the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound, you're fairly steady out toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East inbound heavy at Edgewood Twistvale. Outbound, you're jammed back from the Bend at Bates up into those lane restrictions past the Squirrel Hill Homestead interchange. And heading northbound on Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard, you're experiencing traffic light delays at all the major intersections heading for the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Get quality and convenience at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Stay in your car while our experts change your oil in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Just drive into your neighborhood Pittsburgh location.
So why will your kitchen from Petite be different?
You know, Barry, people get the help they need to visualize the kitchen of their dreams.
What kind of help?
Design help, interior design help, and Petite eliminates the nightmare remodeling for a surprisingly great price.
That's right. No more worries about how, when, or what happens if something goes wrong.
Our installation department eliminates the worries and makes sure the project goes smooth as silk.
It really is from custom creation to expert installation. You get the kitchen of your dreams without the worry.
That's it. A quality new kitchen with some features that you won't find anywhere else and the expertise to make it happen.
Call Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center today at 412-279-2222.
That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's the annual Louisiana Crawfish Boil at Smokestack Cigar Lounge on University Boulevard in Moon this Friday, 5 p.m. Great cigar deals from Crowned Heads Cigars. That's a free traditional Louisiana Crawfish Boil with a purchase of a cigar at Smokestack Cigar Lounge this Friday, University Boulevard, Moon Township.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800. And you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait one sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying forwarded. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid card until 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Harry is in the bathroom. Intern RJ right now on the ones and twos. How about that? He's a quick study, this RJ.
I feel better already.
Did you know he plays football at Westminster?
Does he?
He does.
I love it.
Edge rusher.
Yep.
He's lean. Yeah. Speed rusher. Speed to power.
He's got length, though. Good bend.
RJ, how much you weigh? 228?
I'm like right now, I'm kind of like in a weird spot. I'm like 205 to like 206. But the thing is, I'm like lanky. But I got the speed, though. You know what I'm saying?
What kind of defense do you guys play?
We're
good.
Yeah, it's good. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, it's early. I mean, I can't give away the secrets either. You know what I mean? We're on air. I might get in trouble by the coach.
Well, are you up or your hand in the ground?
I mean, so they want me to stand up because I do like pass drops and stuff like that. So hook the curl, flats, stuff like that. But I prefer hand in the dirt though, more get off. You know what I mean? Plus that long arm. You know, if you get it off the ground, you know, you put it out, it's more efficient.
No
so
question.
yeah, but Callus is back though, so
stay seated.
Yeah.
Do not move.
Don't move. Oh, sweet. What's up?
You've given more football analysis in 38 seconds than Harry has in his entire 4-year career here.
Well, on a side note, like, you know, I know, like, you guys were talking about the Jari Alexander thing. Dude, when they go to the Ravens, they get washed, by the way. That's not good news. You know, I saw that signing. It was brutal. I was sitting in the chair and I was thinking about it. You know, I wish I could have said that in the moment, but, yeah, it's a little late now. But, yeah.
You're not a Ravens fan, right? We've talked about this?
No, Niners. I got grilled in the comments for being a Caps and Niners fan by somebody. It's crazy.
Well, would you rather that, fans out there listening to the show, would you rather our intern be a Ravens and Caps fan or a Niners and Caps fan? I think I'll take the latter, not the former.
Like, I hate the Ravens just as much because, I mean, everyone remembers that 2013 Super Bowl, 2012, you know.
Yeah, the brothers.
It's terrible.
Lights went out.
Harbaugh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's brutal.
Ray Lewis.
Yes.
Yeah.
You like to see a good guy
Colin
go out
Kaepernick.
on top.
Colin Kaepernick, yeah.
I want to make it clear that was for Ray Lewis and not Colin Kaepernick, but the names were flowing out of your mouth very quickly there.
Ray Lewis was scary. You ever play against him?
Oh, yeah.
Wait a second. The way you said that was great.
Scary dude, man.
Oh, I thought it just came out Ray Lewis wasn't scary.
I can't think of two players that in the same division. call it 4 players that you would look across and see.
Can I guess them?
Terrell Suggs and Ray Lewis, or James Harrison and Lamar Woodley.
Yep.
Terrell Suggs was way more scary than Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis is little.
Yeah.
Like, not as big as you think he is.
Suggs is a beast.
Suggs is like a out of a movie.
He had that mouth guard in, and he just had drool and I think human blood just dripping out of his mouth at all times.
Lawrence Timmons was a unit too.
Yeah.
Let's hold this conversation because next hour we got this ESPN quarter century team to break down, which I love this time of year. Pirates were off yesterday. Penguins haven't made any trades or anything like that. We're not beholden to any one thing. There's a good George Pickens story we'll get to in a little bit. But we break down lists this time of year. And boy, did ESPN come out with a humdinger of a list. The top players from this quarter century. So from the year 2000 until now. There, I'll define it for the people in case you're all dumb like I was. We'll get to that coming up next. How about this queue to wait to get tickets for the Ireland game? 600,000 people were waiting online in queue to get tickets in a stadium where they were selling 70,000 of these seats. I got a text from somebody we all know. He probably doesn't want to be outed. He got tickets.
Really?
But he's going to sell them.
Good move.
That's a hell of a move.
It's a lucrative move.
I don't know that we still have any spots left on our True Fan travel package, but folks, you should have got in when you could have got in because those prices are going to go through the roof. Yeah.
Jeez.
600,000 people. And a lot of Irish people are really pissed off. I was following along in the Irish Times, of which I subscribe because I'm a dork, and they were not happy. The Irish Times?
Wait.
I want to know what's going on in the homeland.
How long have you been subscribed to that?
Since 2017.
Does it tell you that when you sign in?
No,
Thank you, Adam. You're in your 8th year of membership.
It was my wife and I went there for our.
Do you pay for it?
Yeah.
Do you?
It's like 9 squiggly line, whatever their money is. Yeah.
Before we go to break.
Sure.
Question for you, Dorn. Should I or should I not subscribe to the premium version of Game Changer?
That's for dads, parents.
Yes.
So I'm doing the trial. Sunday is my last day of the free trial before I am charged, I think, $9 a month. So I'm asking for you, the listener, to advise me on whether or not I should do that.
It's worth it.
I think I like it. I sent it to my parents, sent it to my in-laws. They're following the games.
Yeah.
What a
genius,
unbelievable idea.
Genius.
Why the hell hasn't anyone? Why did we not think of that?
I know. I mean, you could track stats.
Oh,
you could do all kinds of stuff.
Video,
everything.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry for.
Yes.
Irish Times, Game Changer. I feel like that's a lot more applicable to what we're talking about.
You feel like more people are interested in Game Changer than my subscription to the Irish Times?
Now, the 600,000 people in queue, how many are Steelers fans?
More than half.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Steelers got a big following out there. They have a big following in Europe. And then, of course, there's a bunch of people here who want to make the trip. I don't know if we have any slots open. But if we do.
What would someone pay to go
cheaper.
on the trip with you?
It's like $7,000. But you get a place to stay, your airfare's paid for, and then you get a ticket for like $300.
And they get to be with
and they're
you?
going to get
Two people.
sold.
That's for 2 people.
That's for 2.
And they get to go with you?
Yeah. And the tickets are going to be resold for. I mean, if you find one for less than $1,000, I'd be shocked when these go for resale.
Yeah, that's a
good
deal.
Because of the demand.
That's a great deal.
It's a great deal, and now you have to put up with my antics. But apart from that, great deal.
I think that's an attraction.
Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. High today of 72, low of 62. Carl Hagelin, 65% chance of rain. Can we get one of these weather reports where it's not above a 50% chance of rain? I'm sick of this. And then the humidity to boot.
I think this weekend, although it's going to be like 93 on Sunday.
That's right. I ain't built for 93. I'd rather sit in negative 93 than sit in 93.
Speak for yourself.
I am.
Good. See ya.
Coming up next, yes, there's a big George Pickens story to get to, which we will. Has to do with Aaron Rodgers. But we got to break down this ESPN all-quarter century team. Which Steelers were on the list? Which Steelers were snubbed? It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one.
As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets with nowhere to go, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
1 in 10 young adults will experience a form of homelessness this year. For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there, providing hot meals, a safe place to sleep, medical care, and love.
They just really genuinely just wanted to help me succeed, and I'm succeeding.
To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
Summer's here and June savings are heating up at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo and Grand Cherokee El Laredo. Payments starting at $299 for 24 months. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for details.
When it comes to club fitting, you need to make sure of two very important things. Number one, the club fitters have lots of experience. And number two, you are being fit outdoors so you can see the ball flight. The best place to get both is Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek, located in Allison Park. Jim Lynch and Zach Stein are the best club fitters in town, and being fit on the driving range is the only way to get your new clubs. Set up your fitting today and call 412-492-9990. That's Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek.
Going up. Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up. Going up. But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button. Going down. We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40, period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
Visit Cigars International Superstore in Bridgeville today. Discover their over 6,000 square foot cigar shop, bar, and lounge with flat screen TVs and over 1,300 cigar brands. Mention code Radio12 in store. Get a free 5 Vegas Gold 5-pack with a $40 purchase. Limited time only.
No matter what you're looking for in a non-alcoholic beer, there's only one name that has it all. Athletic Brewing Company. Full flavor, huge variety. It's Athletic Brewing Company non-alcoholic beers. Ask for it at your favorite beer retailer. Visit askforathletic.com to find your closest retailer today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West inbound delays now getting in line near Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the outbound is jamming from I-79 all the way out past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East, heavy inbound at Edgewood Twistvale, outbound jam back to the Bend at Bay. Through 28 remains steady, so does the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Two Men and a Junk Truck. Visit them at twomenandajuncktruck.com.
You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. twomenandajuncktruck.com.
2 men and a junk truck.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can continue to vote on our Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Bigger need for the Steelers? Another corner or a wide receiver too? A lot of results in so far. Most people agree with us that it's wide receiver too. But the Ravens have bolstered their already good secondary by getting Jair Alexander. The Steelers have been linked now to Jalen Ramsey because he's working out at UCLA, which is where DK Metcalf worked out, which, hey, I think Jalen Ramsey would make this secondary better. Maybe not so much the locker room like Doran said, but I think him working out at UCLA is a pretty loose tie to the Steelers.
Yeah.
Just because DK Metcalf and Rodgers did work out there before doesn't mean that Jalen Ramsey's interested in being a Steeler, although I guess DK Metcalf liked the post on Instagram.
I mean, a lot of players work out there. Didn't Russ work out there last year?
Stop it. I want Jalen Ramsey. Not as much as a wide receiver, too, though. But it is list season. It is June 19th. The Pirates were off yesterday. You got Skeens going today in a doubleheader. Andrew Heaney, Tariq Skubal taking the ball for the Tigers, and we touched on that earlier. There's some Penguin storylines, but nothing concrete right now. So it's list season. You look around nationally, everyone's coming out with their lists, and it fuels sports talk radio up until about the Major League Baseball All-Star break. And we got a good one for you today. ESPN came out with their all-quarter century team for the NFL. So the best players at every position from the last 25 years. Now, you can have guys who started their careers in the 1990s and bled over into the 2000s, but you needed to have a majority of your production happen in the 2000s. Do you all understand?
Yes.
Okay, very good. Before we get to the actual list, who are some Steelers that we think are in contention for this thing? Like, if we go back the last 25 years, the best Steelers, obviously I'll start with Ben. Like, he would merit significant consideration.
Troy.
Yep.
Polamalu.
Yep.
Harrison.
I would agree. Maybe the greatest play in Super Bowl history. Defensive Player of the Year. AB.
AB. Yeah.
I mean, has there been a definitively better receiver than AB in the last 25 years? Like, definitively better.
Yeah. Like in football, yeah.
Yeah, Larry Fitzgerald.
Yeah. Calvin Johnson.
All right, Larry clears. Calvin clears.
Yeah.
Marvin Harrison.
Yeah.
But AB in consideration.
For sure.
Le'Veon Bell wouldn't because
Faneca?
Faneca, absolutely.
Yep.
For sure, 100%.
I mean, I'm going to throw a wild card. It's going to be hard to Boswell.
Yeah. I mean, I think Casey Hampton, but football's evolved so much.
Yeah.
Like, he was such a big part of those great Steelers defenses, but, you know, he wouldn't see the field more than 25% of the time now, if that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I already know who's on the list and who's not on the list. The two Steelers that made it, only two. Alan Faneca, Troy Polamalu. No other Steelers made the list. Cam Hayward, who we didn't mention, was part of their practice squad. That's how they did it. Instead of calling guys honorable mention, if you weren't among the best players on the list, they would put you in the practice squad. Shall we go position by position?
Yes.
I love this stuff.
I love it too, man, and it's such great sports talk radio fodder because we can get ourselves all worked up about something that absolutely doesn't matter at all. It's not like this is from the NFL. Like, when the NFL comes out with the All-Century team, big deal. Rod Woodson on the All-Century team. Mean Joe Green, All-Century team. Those things are huge. Like, they can be used to make a case for a guy in the Hall of Fame. This is from two analytical jackwagons from ESPN who, frankly, I had never heard of before. But again, it's good fodder. Here are the three quarterbacks. Or do we want to guess first?
Yeah, well,
let's just go through it and then argue.
Okay.
Right.
Argue about who maybe should be on there.
This is criminal to me. This guy should not be on the list, Tom Brady. So obviously Brady.
Yes.
Obviously Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton Manning.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. Those three.
Their practice squad guys are Aaron Rodgers and Drew Brees.
Yeah, I think you could argue that Ben is as good or better than Brees.
I would take
the stats aren't as good, and that's
right.
I think also part. That's also I think a byproduct of coaching and who was the head coach for the Saints for those years, Sean Payton.
Offensive-minded guy.
Yeah. Yep.
Really good players. Not that Ben didn't have good players, but he also played all of his home games in a dome in one of the toughest places to play in the NFL when they're good. I mean, Ben has all the counting stats, too, and won 2 Super Bowls. I would put Ben over Drew Brees.
Me too.
Like, it'd be different. Like, Eli Manning, no, I'm not going to put Eli Manning over Drew Brees because you look at his numbers regular season-wise, they're pedestrian. He has 2 rings, and that's great, and that's what you're playing for. But if you've got great counting stats and you've won more, yeah, I'm going Ben over Brees for sure. Doesn't mean I think he's a better player, but he'd make my team first.
For sure.
Yep.
Running backs is where I blew a gasket before the show. I flipped out. Priest Holmes, who played from the Ravens from 97 to the year 2000, and they list him as a Super Bowl champion. What, because he won in 2000? I guess, yeah, that counts. Then he played with the Chiefs from 2001 to 2007. Priest Holmes was a dude and a half.
Yes.
He was one of my favorite players growing up. I kind of had a thing for the Chiefs back then.
Great player.
Yeah.
Christian McCaffrey on the list.
What?
Yep. That was my what, too.
What?
That's where the analytics dorks lost me. Derrick Henry also there.
So we're going back to the year 2000.
Yeah.
And in the year 2000 to the mid 2000s, and maybe obviously the 2000s to 2010.
You're gonna say
no? Running backs were there was a lot of running backs that were really good. How could you put Christian McCaffrey on this list whenever? Who's left off this list? These are the three.
The one that absolutely killed me was LaDainian Tomlinson.
Adrian Peterson?
AP as well. Let me make the case for LaDainian Tomlinson.
AP's not on there.
Right.
No.
LaDainian's the practice squad.
Is he? That's good, because he should be. They reference that Christian McCaffrey has 81 career all-purpose touchdowns. LaDainian Tomlinson has 162. My man literally doubled his ass up. That's a joke. Now,
Shady had 89 touchdowns.
Shady had more touchdowns than Christian McCaffrey. He's going to make the Hall of Fame. We've talked about this.
Yeah. Good.
LaShawn McCoy.
Championships. He is nearly, he has exactly, wow, this is nuts. He has exactly 15,000 career all-purpose yards.
Exactly, right. Yeah.
McCoy.
Yeah.
15,000 on the nuts. That's crazy.
I wouldn't have told you it was that high. That's a hell of a career. I mean, Derrick Henry I got no problem with. You're right, dude. Adrian Peterson.
Where the hell's Saquon Barkley?
He just won a Super Bowl. Arguably could have been the MVP.
Had one of the best seasons ever.
Yep.
I think he's better than Derrick Henry.
I think Derrick Henry's longevity.
Longer body of work, but he's.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many tailbacks that you go back over time and you're like.
They start referencing.
Adrian Peterson should be one. Full stop. He should be number one.
I'd still take my guy LT. But I would have both guys on the list. I'd have both guys on the list.
You know who is a hell of a player?
I would take him over Priest Holmes, Adrian Peterson.
Yes.
And I love Priest. Young Catholic guy such as myself.
How about Marshall Faulk?
You know what? I just looked him up too, man. He did most of his work in the 90s. He had a great couple of years in the early 2000s. But most of his work was done in the 90s. Because he was McCaffrey before McCaffrey, if you're really thinking about it. All-purpose guy.
Tiki Barber.
Also good. He had the fumbleitis. Yeah.
Fumbled a lot.
He did. And then he started holding it high and tight. I've never seen a guy look more uncomfortable carrying the football than him. And then you want to talk about a stark contrast to bring it back to LaShawn McCoy? LaShawn McCoy held that thing like it was a damn loaf of bread.
Never fumbled.
Like he's walking back from Giant Eagle.
Never fumbled.
And then you got Tiki Barber was like, let me hold this thing up here by my ear. Yeah, the running back thing drove me absolutely friggin' nuts. I think it was a massive mistake. Pull up Adrian Peterson's stats here. Adrian Peterson was a man. He also had that upright running style. I think he might be the best college football player that I could recall ever watching. AP at Oklahoma.
He's up there.
Not that counts in this.
120 total touchdowns, 120 rushing touchdowns, 6 receiving touchdowns, career yards per carry of 4.6.
They kept referencing yards per carry. I don't give a rat's ass.
14,918 career rushing yards. He rushed for over 1,000 yards in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seasons, and he played for a bunch of different teams.
Adrian Peterson rushed for over 2,000 yards in 2012.
Yes, he did.
Kind of a big deal. He was violent. Remember when he murdered William Gay?
Yes. Stepped over.
I was at that game. There were so many Vikings fans there because they were all jacked up about Brett Favre. And I think that William Gay is still getting scraped off the bottom of Adrian Peterson. All right, we'll keep going over this list because
Sean Alexander.
MVP.
100 touchdowns, 100 rushing touchdowns. You know who they're missing is a Hall of Famer. Edgerrin James.
Yeah. He was another guy who caught the football.
Dude, we could go on all day. It's hard. I learned this with that top 25 pit thing.
It's very hard.
It is hard, man.
No, trust your instincts here. We got to crush these guys.
Well, I'm all for it.
Because we're definitive.
I'm all for it.
I trust your guys' football opinion more than these stat nerds any day.
Yeah.
Well, I like to know what year these guys. I put this in whenever I think about these things. What year were these people born? Like I'm being 100% serious because usually there's recency bias whenever you get to the younger generation.
You're telling me we got a couple of intern doms out there who are
Maybe.
21 years old.
Maybe.
Yeah.
21 years old.
You can text us. Gripes that you've got with the list, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Got a big wide receiver story with the Steelers, which we'll get to coming up next in addition to going over this list. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callus fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and Detroit Tigers, they were rained out yesterday, so the reschedule of yesterday's game will be attached to today's schedule, so it'll be a doubleheader. I said that weirdly. I don't know why I said it that way. It'll be a doubleheader played today because there was a rain out yesterday. First game's at 1:10. Andrew Heaney is going to face Tarek Skubal, and then at 5:40, it'll be the second game of the day between the Tigers and the Pirates, and Paul Skeens will pitch that one. The Tigers have not yet released who they're going to start. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Loney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, and Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. When it comes to toughness, hockey players are a breed apart, folks. Consider that Florida captain Alexander Barkov split his hand open in the finals opener. Sam Reinhart sustained a grade 2 sprained MCL in the Carolina series. And Matthew Tkachuk played the entire postseason with a torn adductor and a sports hernia. No news on the Edmonton injuries as of yet. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck, and she's proud of that. Jane's secret? AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes, but when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Your Banowitz Jewelers store closing and consolidation sale is happening now, and it's your last chance to save on our incredible selection. After 43 years, we are closing our Casti Village store and consolidating into our Peters Township store. Shop now to receive final reductions at both locations on fine jewelry, diamonds, gemstones, and more. Near at or below cost. Inventory must be sold, so hurry in. To learn more, visit our website at pittsburghdiamonds.com. For Banowitz Jewelers, we're like having a jeweler in the family.
So hard to do anything nowadays, especially find a home improvement company that is credible, reliable, and takes pride in their work. One of the best decisions I've made is finding Precision Pointing to restore my all-brick home. This ad, it doesn't do their craftsmanship and professionalism justice, so all I can do is tell you to call Precision Pointing if you have a masonry restoration project and see for yourself. They're scaled to handle all projects from residential to commercial, and no down payment. A huge plus. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net and thank me later.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including Pirates baseball, pro basketball, Premier League action, and more. It's Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers amazing food, including steak on a stone, So tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
We can be twinsies
to
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
The Summer Road Trip Sale and Summer of Performance event starts now at Spitzer Acura. Experience exceptional offers on the refined new Acura RDX, the luxury First ADX crossover, and the all-electric tech-forward ZDX. Built for comfort, built for performance, built for your summer road ahead. Plus, enjoy complimentary vehicle pickup and delivery for sales and service within 50 miles. Only from Spitzer Acura. Visit us in person or shop from home at spitzeracura.com. Lifetime powertrain warranty on select models. See dealer for full details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
A little bit lighter delays than normal due to the Juneteenth holiday. Meanwhile, the inbound Parkway East, very evident of that. Just a little bit of a slowdown entering the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Outbound delays from the Bandit Bates up through those lane restrictions right before the Squirrel Hill tunnels out to Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West heavy inbound right around Parkway Center, and traffic light delays on northbound Route 51 heading for the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
WetGo, go unlimited. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited today. Wash your car as much as you want at 45 plus convenient WetGo locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. For an even faster, higher quality wash, find a WetGo Pro location and enjoy free high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels. Sign up today at getgocafe.com/unlimited.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We are breaking down, reacting to, having fun with this ESPN quarter-century all-NFL team. And someone texts in for running back Frank Gore. Frank Gore, good player. In the league longer, I think, than Grey's Anatomy was running on TV. And that guy, how long did he play in the league?
17 years?
For a running back,
18?
that is absolutely insane.
He boxes now, right?
Doran.
17 years.
16 years.
He's a boxer now, right?
Is he?
His final year in the NFL, he had 650 yards rushing.
What, San Francisco or Buffalo?
Jets.
The Jets.
He played for the Niners, Colts, Dolphins, Bills, and Jets.
NFL's third all-time leading rusher.
Compiler.
Made his professional boxing debut on May 4th, 2022 at the Game Bred Boxing event in Biloxi, Mississippi.
You got to be a sick man.
Winning by a fourth-round KO against Yahya Olar. I don't even know the last name of Yahya, but his name's Yahya.
Didn't Le'Veon Bell knock out Adrian Peterson in a boxing event?
Did he?
Yeah.
He did put Le'Veon on the list.
I mean, Le'Veon's prime.
If he would have kept playing.
Oh, yeah.
He voluntarily took his talents to the New York Jets when he could have become one of the highest paid running backs in the NFL behind Marquise Pouncey, David DeCastro, Alejandro Villanueva, Ramon Foster. I mean, what are we doing? With Antonio Brown, Big Ben, Martavis Bryant,
his running style was one of the most visually appealing things to watch in the game of football that I've experienced over my time around the game.
There's no comp for him.
No.
He's as unique a runner as I've ever seen.
He's long, he can catch, he can play outside, but that stop-start, pause at the line of scrimmage, wait for the play to develop, burst was just so unique, and it had to give defenses fits because you're fit. He just waited for you to declare, and then he was quick twitch enough that he could just burst. His vision was good enough. He can burst the other direction.
Think about how hard it was for the offensive line to hold their blocks that long, though.
Yeah.
That's what nobody really talks about.
Yeah, the schematics of it, though, from that standpoint, they're basically just taking the defense where they want to go. I mean,
and you had Munch, too, at the time, coaching them up.
Yeah, but I mean, they would get – because he blocked guys. Le'Veon did, by just pausing. And they'd have to make a move guessing where he was going to go, and he'd go the other direction. I mean, it was just an art form, man.
He made a catch in that playoff game against Jacksonville on the wheel route where he high-pointed the football like he's a wide receiver. Harry, your mouth was meandering towards the microphone.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for Le'Veon Bell. I mean, I know he had better potential, but he did win a Super Bowl, don't forget, after his time with the Jets, with the Chiefs.
That's right.
And then he played with Antonio Brown on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers a couple years following that. So
it's true.
All right, mark that down as something that Harry knew that I didn't. I completely blanked on the fact that Le'Veon Bell, he wound up with the Bucks.
Yeah.
Wasn't Shady there too?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. That's
All
right.
Wait a second here. We have to pause
Or
the
they
show.
played together at the Chiefs.
One of the two.
Yeah.
Might have been both.
Yeah,
oh, my God. Harry was right. I had no recollection of that.
Totally redeemed yourself.
I also had no recollection that Le'Veon Bell had a cup of coffee with the Ravens.
Yeah.
He went Jets, Chiefs, Ravens, Bucks. Dear God.
I really want to keep going down this list.
We are going down the list. Relax. We got plenty of time to fill.
Do I win the day today then?
No.
Okay.
You still have Quiz Callus.
Yeah,
right.
Where you're going to get maybe one.
Coming up in 20 minutes, we are quizzing Callus. It's a unique category. He has zero chance. So the wide receivers on this NFL
Oh, man, I just read it. Lost my mind.
Well, you brought up Calvin Johnson, and you play with Calvin Johnson, and you can't have a list without Calvin Johnson on it. I totally understand. And he had a quick career. I mean, really. I mean, it was kind of Barry Sanders-esque. And my God, the parallels there make you probably pull your hair out if you're a Lions fan. 11,619 receiving yards, 83 receiving touchdowns, four-time All-Pro. Antonio Brown also had 83 receiving touchdowns. He had more yards than Calvin Johnson. Also a four-time All-Pro. I mean.
Antonio Brown was also playing in playoff games.
Those don't count.
They don't count for the yards?
Correct.
This is our regular season?
All regular season, yeah.
Gotcha.
Now, if you would have extrapolated out Calvin Johnson's career, then he would have had better numbers.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he only played 8 years in the league. And half of them he was an All-Pro, which is insane.
Okay, for Calvin Johnson, think about the quarterbacks he had.
No question.
Before Stafford. Well, he had
John Kitna.
Yeah.
I think that would
Dan Orlovsky.
Yeah, I think that would break a tie. If I'm going A-B Calvin Johnson, also what would break a tie, I'm not sure. I'd have to double check on this. Is Calvin Johnson wanted for murder and currently hiding in Dubai?
No.
So we'll let that break the tie as well. Calvin Johnson, Julio Jones, Terrell Owens, your three Marvin Harrison, and Justin Jefferson all on the list. So they went 6 wide receivers. That's illegal. Practice squad, Antonio Brown, and Andre Johnson's practice squad, Dorn. Get him.
You can't have Hall of Famers be on practice squad or not on the list.
You can't have him behind Justin Jefferson. I know he's the best wide receiver in football right now.
Who was not mentioned?
Larry Fitzgerald.
Oh, my.
Are you out of your mind? He's second all time in receptions, receiving yards, and 6th in touchdowns.
He's not even
mentioned. You got Justin Jefferson on the damn list?
That's why I want to know the ages of these people who put this list together.
By the way, he's better than Andre Johnson, and I love Andre Johnson. Larry's better. And he's better than Marvin Harrison.
I think you can make an argument that Larry Fitzgerald's the second best wide receiver of all time. And, Dorn, you can use the argument with him, too.
He's better than Julio Jones.
He had a little Kurt Warner in there, but he was also getting thrown the ball by like Skelton, whose first name I don't even remember.
Yeah, Carson Palmer for a little bit. But
and he had a resurgence there, probably because you're throwing to Stevie Preston and Anquan Bolden and Larry Fitzgerald. But dear, sweet, sassy Molassy, how is Larry Fitzgerald? No, they mentioned 8 guys.
All right, asking you two.
Did Ron Cook vote on this list?
Is Larry Fitzgerald better than Randy Moss?
No.
Is he better than Calvin Johnson?
Yes.
I think it's a toss-up.
Oh man, you got teammate.
Is he better than Julio Jones?
Yes.
Is he better than Terrell Owens?
Yes.
Is he better than Marvin Harrison?
Yes.
Is he better than Justin Jefferson?
Yes.
Justin Jefferson.
Antonio Brown.
Yes.
Are we
Andre Johnson?
All right. Are we extrapolating Justin Jefferson's numbers? You can't do that. You can't.
No.
You can't give him credit because he's great right now, and you think he'll wind up among the all-time greats. He's unquestionably.
If you're extrapolating numbers, and you can go backwards too, and guess who should be on the list? Jerry Rice.
Because he played into the 2000s?
Correct.
Right.
So you can't go forward just like you can't go backwards.
That's true.
How is he not even honorable mention?
It's ridiculous. It's blasphemy.
My top 5 wide receivers of all time. Here we go. You ready? Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Jerry Rice. Randy Moss, Larry Fitzgerald, Terrell Owens, Antonio Brown.
I'm the same list, sub in Calvin Johnson.
For AB?
For Terrell Owens.
Oh. Breaking the tie because Terrell Owens was doing sit-ups in his driveway with Drew Rosenhaus.
God, was he good, though.
Yeah, he was.
And he played with the broken leg in the Super Bowl and was he would have won the MVP had they won that game.
He had a lot of good quarterbacks, too, though.
McNabb.
Donovan.
You going back, Stevie Young, yeah.
Steve Young.
Most underrated player in NFL history.
Steve Young?
Steve Young, yeah.
Yeah. Followed a legend.
I think Marvin Harrison's actually underrated, too. I know he made this list, but you had Peyton Manning up there gesticulating, throwing his hands in the air, and then...
Yeah. They had a lot around him, too.
Reggie Wayne.
Reggie Wayne was a pretty good player.
Edgerrin
James was pretty
Jeff
good player.
Saturday, good,
Dallas,
good snapper of the
Dallas
football.
Clark down the middle.
Oh, Dallas Clark, man.
Great player.
No gloves.
Yep.
44?
Iowa. Yes, 44.
They just pump those tight ends out of Iowa, man.
They really do.
They got that Children's Hospital there. They wave it to them. Right next to that is a factory. They just make tight ends.
Yeah, they do. They just feed them corn and steak.
And moonshine.
Yeah, something like that.
That's my place. EJ Borghetti's texting in, so God only knows what he's going to say. Oh.
It's a stat probably, right?
That may or may not have something to do with Ron Cook.
Oh, gosh.
It wasn't mean.
Don't out him.
It wasn't mean. He was just quoting me and then laughing about it. I'm sure he appreciates me reading this on the air. I teased the George Pickens story, which I promise we will get to, but we are scintillated by list talk here.
This is awesome. I love this stuff.
We're now getting, not that all of this isn't in Doran's wheelhouse, but we got to get to the tight ends coming up next.
Mm-hmm.
There will be issues with this list, I guarantee it. First, though, it's a Nicholas Harry Callus fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Former Pittsburgh Pirate J.T. Brubaker activated by the New York Yankees. He was traded there a couple years ago, and he hasn't made a start or a pitching appearance at all since 2022 after a lengthy Tommy John surgery recovery. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our first 2 finalists have been selected. Now, it's time to see who's next up on The Fan. Come on out to Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg on Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. to audition and see if you're the next host we hire on The Fan. You get 2 minutes to give your best, most entertaining take and see if you're one of the next 2 contestants to move on. Don't miss your chance. Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. at Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg. For more info, including dates and locations, visit 937thefan.com. It's our next up on The Fan Talent Search from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle.
That's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai with the Hyundai Tucson. Get 3.49% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Now that's the power of Bowser. Take a test drive at Bowser Hyundai today. BowserHyundai.com, where your summer adventure starts now.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
This summer, Giant Eagle is making a big splash with a carefree summer sweepstakes and your chance to win free groceries for a year. This June, just spend $10 or more shopping for backyard barbecues, road trip essentials, campfire treats, and everything in between. Then swipe your loyalty card for your chance to win. Only at Giant Eagle. No purchase necessary. Sweepstakes ends 6/30/25. For official rules, visit GiantEagleCarefreeSweeps.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Take the highway to the Flavor Zone with the Roadhog Rib Sandwich at Get Go Cafe and Market, featuring a juicy rib patty with barbecue sauce, topped with cheddar cheese, pickles, and crispy onions on a King's Hawaiian bun. Order in the Get Go app to grab and go. Get Go Cafe and Market. Better. Believe it.
And Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Hey, it's Crowley here. The summer is finally here, and that means graduation parties, cookouts, a bunch of people in and out of your house. It could mean a mess. And it's time now to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the summer. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home and business: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, laminate, stone, upholstery, rugs, and air ducts. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $129 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Don't worry about having the entire neighborhood over. Zero Res will take care of everything for you. Vacuuming, not sufficient to maintain the cleanliness and the lifespan of your carpet. Don't do it yourself. Trust the experts at Zero Res. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Big summer savings, 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $129. Take $75 off air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
One of our highest rated segments of the week, we track these things, is the Quiz Callus segment. That's coming up next. People want to see if Callus can defy the odds and answer sports questions correctly. A lot of people like intern Dom and Andrew Filipponi want to see Callus fall flat on his face. So that's coming up in about 10 minutes. We're going through this ESPN quarter-century all-NFL team list here. It is list season. We have fun with it. We don't take it all that seriously, but there are some things that have really rubbed us the wrong way, like no Adrian Peterson on the list, no LaDainian Tomlinson on the list. no Larry Fitzgerald among the 8 wide receivers mentioned, which is just an absolute crime. When you've got a guy that I think is probably consensus top 5 wide receiver all time, for him to not make a top 8 in the all-quarter century team is just silly. I'm going to do some more research on these 2 guys that put the list together, too, because I never heard of them in my life.
Mm-hmm.
We're on to the tight ends now, Dickerson.
Mm-hmm.
Rob Gronkowski.
Mm-hmm.
Travis Kelce.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Gonzalez.
His honorable mention.
Antonio Gates.
They got that right. They got it right.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
That's our tight end expert weighing in there, Pat.
Jason Witten.
Yeah. One of the worst TV broadcasters.
Yeah, he was bad.
Ever.
He was so bad that he went back and played football, right?
Yes. He was horrific.
Yeah.
No
tough.
takes, no charisma.
That's tough because he knew he was bad, and it's like, all right, like I got to finish this season. And like every Monday, he probably was like, I'm going to get crushed.
He was unspeakably bad at his job.
Yep.
I thought we might quibble with tight ends, but that's the best part of the list so far.
Yeah.
Offensive line, nobody cares. Alan Faneca was the left guard, though.
Nobody cares.
I mean, what are we going to do? No, Tony Basilli belongs on there. Why? I watched him play. It was good. He had all these pancakes. There's no stats. You can't really have the argument.
Okay.
Steve Hutchinson, we're going to quibble with that. I guess I'll bitch, moan, and complain a little bit about Jason Kelce. He's their starting center. Like Marquise Pouncey probably deserves some mention.
Yeah. Who's another good? Oh, Jeff Saturday.
Yeah.
Jeff Saturday, I would take over Kelce.
I think Kelce's bombastic nature is, aids him, and he's like super popular now, and only more so because of his brother and Taylor Swift. I guess Pouncey doesn't hold a candle. He only had 2 All-Pros, and you kind of measure these guys on All-Pros.
Saturday was a 6-time Pro Bowler. Kelce 9.
How about All-Pro?
I look at this. When Marquise Pouncey retired, you felt it the next year with the Steelers.
No, I thought Kendrick Green was fine.
At that position. Whenever Jason Kelce retired, the Eagles won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, they also have the best offensive line in football.
I'm just saying,
outside,
they didn't really miss a beat.
Yeah.
Usually, if you have a guy that is that good,
I understand.
Something's gonna be a little bit off. They didn't miss a beat.
I made this argument for whatever reason. I forget why. We were talking about B.J. Raji a couple of weeks ago. And if Marquise Pouncey doesn't miss the Super Bowl, Ben doesn't throw that interception, and they don't dig themselves that big of a hole. You had, Doug Legursky in there? God bless Doug Legursky. He ain't one Marquise Pouncey. Marquise was a rookie. And I don't know that B.J. Raji's pushing up into Ben if he plays in that game. Edge rushers. This floored me. Floored me on this ESPN quarter-century team. DeMarcus Ware, good player, great player. Jared Allen, great player. Julius Peppers, great player. Miles Garrett on the list. Guys, what am I mean, seriously here. I'm not saying Miles Garrett isn't a great player. He is. He's a first ballot Hall of Fame guy. Every single statistic, he trails TJ Watt. Why does it seem like the national consensus likes Garrett more than Watt? Because I do think that is the consensus.
Yeah.
I think most average NFL fans, by way of the way the national media talks about Garrett, they think he's a better player than TJ Watt. Statistically, he's not. I just don't. He's a better athlete. He got drafted number 1 overall because of it. He was a phenom in college. Like, is that what it is?
I think edges come in different packages, quite frankly. He's a 9 technique and a 4-3 defense.
Yep.
TJ Watt, for the majority of his career, is a stand-up outside linebacker. They're both edges now. Everyone wants to call them edges.
You get lumped into that
you
category.
have an outside linebacker, of which James Harrison was one. So I think his opportunities, quite frankly, are different than Myles Garrett's. I think he's got more designed one-on-ones because of how they play schematically, the volume with which over the course of his career they've blitzed and so on. I don't have stats to back that up. They're different, though. They're different players, just like, you go back over the Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White. Different.
Yep.
Right? Different positions. I think Watt and Garrett play different positions, and they're being compared in an edge category that's melding the two together, and I don't think that's necessarily fair to either one of them, quite frankly. That's my take on it.
If you're gonna just have that, throw a blanket over everyone and call him Edge, though, I just don't. I don't like. It's fine that Garrett's on the list, but then Watt's got to be on the list. That's all I'm saying.
He's practice squad.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I mean, I would personally take Watt over. It's hard.
And that's fine.
I might take him over Jared Allen.
I mean, I think people can be conflicted on Watt versus Garrett, too. I think that's a reasonable take. But the idea that most people seem to think that Garrett is the guy, I don't get it. I don't.
I mean, I'm taking Dwight Freeney over a lot of these guys.
I agree with that, too. And I'm taking Strahan over all these guys.
Oh, yeah.
And I know that Strahan did a lot of work between 93 and the year 2000, but that's one of the best of all time. All right, we'll take a break from this. I've been teasing the George Pickens thing forever. We'll do that at 9 o'clock. We got Quiz Callus coming up next, but first you'll hear from our guy in a fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Baltimore Ravens just signed cornerback Jair Alexander to a contract. He was released by the Green Bay Packers back on June 9th. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Getting reports of an accident now. This is on the North Shore Expressway, I-279, heading toward the ramps of the North Shore on Route 65. Meanwhile, inbound Parkway West, you're fairly steady. In fact, just a little heavy traffic past the Banksville merge point. Parkway East, inbound heavy at Edgewood Twistvale. Outbound is jammed all the way back to Bates Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit, Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company.
Are you ready for a Coit clean summer? Coit is, and right now you can save 35% off all Coit cleaning. Services like carpets, area rugs, drapes, outdoor furniture, and more. Call Coit right now at 1-800-FOR-COIT and save 35% off everything.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Want to avoid a big home repair headache? Call PJ Fitzpatrick to fix the small problems before they become big ones. PJ will come to your home with a complete shop on their truck, and they can fix it all same day. Poorly sealed windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, and leaking roofs. This is the time to call the home repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. Visit them at trustpj.com. With over 40 years of experience, they'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com and stay off the ladders.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Oh, yeah. That music means it's time for our wildly popular Thursday segment, Quiz Callus. 50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. In about 10 minutes, I promise we'll finally get to the George Pickens story. Did Aaron Rodgers push him out the door? Well, one NFL insider says yes. Doran, I can't describe what you're doing, so if you would please take it away.
All right, let's go. Callus, are you ready?
Apparently not, because there's no faith.
Well, this is going to be somewhat difficult.
You need to first believe in yourself,
There's
young
never
man.
faith. Well, I always believe in myself, but then you tell me not to believe in myself.
For this week of Quiz Callus, championship or individual awards or trophies per sport. Championship or individual awards or trophies per sport.
So, like, who the awards are named after?
Correct.
What they're called, yeah.
What they're called.
All right.
We've set the line at, what, 1.5?
Yes. Line is at 1.5. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Number one. What is the name of the award or item for the winner of the Masters?
The Champions Trophy.
That is incorrect.
Yep.
The item or award that you get for winning the Masters is a green jacket.
Oh, I thought you were talking about trophies. Okay.
I explained it.
It was pretty clear.
you very well.
Very clear, yeah.
I explained it very well.
Read the question, Callus.
Number two. What trophy does the best college football player receive?
The Heisman Trophy.
You are correct. It is the Heisman Trophy. Good job, Callus. Number three. What is the name of the trophy for the NBA Finals champion?
NBA Championship Trophy.
That is incorrect. The name of the trophy is the Larry O'Brien Trophy for the champion. Number four. Crowley, are you keeping track?
I sure am.
Sweet. Number four. What is the name? Okay, here you go. What is the name for the World Series trophy winner?
I had this as your one.
It's Commissioner's Trophy.
Oh. There you go.
He got two right.
Got two right. You hit the over-under. Number five. What is the name of the trophy for the NHL champion?
Stanley Cup.
There you go.
That's three.
That is three.
I know by 1.5.
Yes, you did. You hit your over. Good job. What is the name of the trophy for the MVP of the NHL?
Conn Smythe.
Oh, good guess.
Good guess. That is incorrect.
For an idiot.
The Hart Trophy. The Hart Trophy.
That is playoff MVP, though.
Yes.
There are no bonus points awarded in this game.
That is a
No
good
effort
guess, though.
points.
Good guess.
Nope.
Number 7. What is the name of the award of the best wide receiver in college football?
Oh, I should know this because Jordan Addison won it, but I don't remember.
All right.
So did Larry Fitzgerald, Antonio Bryant.
Don't tell me. I don't know.
The Blitnikoff.
Oh, that's right.
That is the award. So that is incorrect. Number 8. What is the name? So you better get this one, too. What is the name of the award for the player of the year in college baseball?
Why would I get that? I don't watch college baseball.
You're a baseball guy.
Yeah, but I don't watch college baseball.
I mean, you should know if you're a baseball guy.
Not even a little bit of a clue.
Golden Spikes. What is the name of the award for recognizing an NFL player for his excellence on and off the field?
The Walter Payton Man of the Year.
Hey! Callus. Good job, Callus. All right, last question.
You can tie it up, the rights and the wrongs, if you get this correct.
Oh, 500.
Mm-hmm.
Steelers.
Don Kelly.
What is the name of the award for the National State High School Football Player of the Year? Per state, there's an award for the best player of each state. It's a national award that you get for the best high school football player of the year of that state. What is it called?
I don't know.
Would you like a clue?
Sure.
Huh.
Pretty easy giveaway.
Yeah.
Give him a
Michael
lifeline.
Jordan was the face of this back in the 90s.
The face of basketball.
Baseball,
is it
too.
like
It's a brand.
Oh, Nike?
No.
Oh, Air Jordan.
No. Air Jordan for the high school football player of the year. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know.
Gatorade player of the year.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you did pretty decent.
4 right, 6 wrong.
Gatorade.
Didn't finish 500, but soared past the mark that I set terribly. Bad line by me, 1.5. I didn't really think about it. We figured he'd get commissioner. We probably figured he'd get Heisman, which would put him over right there. So bad line by me, but congratulations to you on all your success.
Yeah, you suck.
Thank you.
Good job, Callus.
I got a huge gripe with this list here now. This quarter-century team. Shane Leckler, get out of here with that. Punter.
Who should it be?
Who should it be?
McAfee.
No, Andy Lee.
You quit being greedy with all these Pitt guys. You got Darnold. You got Revis.
Sam Darnold went to Pitt?
Aaron Donald. Dear God. All right.
We just have better players.
When we come back, Winmore. When we come back.
We do, actually.
I mean, in the last 30 years, you don't.
You guys win a conference championship?
Not lately. It's been a while.
It's been a while, huh?
Mm-hmm. Had been. Kenny cheated. Fake slide.
You have a new coach that's an old coach.
Yeah, and you got an old coach who's an old coach.
We got players coming back.
You got me there. You could do Quiz Crowley. Name 15 Mountaineers. Can't.
Over under 0.
They have.
Can't.
West Virginia has more former players on their coaching staff than they have players from last year's team.
I don't know that that's true. I don't also know that it's false. All right. Coming up next. Did Aaron Rodgers push George Pickens out the door? Ooh, intrigue. First, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. High today of 72, low of 62. Again, with the rain, 65% chance. Have you guys been able to golf at all lately?
Not really.
It's terrible out there.
Yeah.
And then when
We've
it
had a lot of
stops
rain
raining,
outs.
it's friggin' humid. All right, it's Fan Morning Show.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, Fan About Town. Join the Children's Heart Foundation for the Pittsburgh Congenital Heart Walk, Sunday, June 22nd at Stage AE. It's a 1-mile, family-friendly walk supporting life-saving research for kids with congenital heart defects. Honor, celebrate, and walk with us. Register now at childrensheartfoundation.org. Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle and Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save. Tee off for a great cause at the 4th annual Soon I Will Run golf outing. Presented by James Bear State Farm Agency on June 21st at 9 a.m. at Meadowink Golf Club in Murraysville, benefiting children fighting cancer. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Feeling lucky? Your next big jackpot is waiting for you. Visit the casino at Nemacolin in Farmington, PA for the ultimate casino experience with 26 table games, daily promotions, big-time giveaways, and 500 slots, including over 100 of the hottest new games. After, celebrate your big win with a juicy burger at the Royale while you watch the big game. Hotel packages available. Visit CasinoNemacolin.com for more information. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Getting warm. Summertime, let's go. Schultz Ford, all the great locations. Schultz Ford, Wexford, Schultz Ford, Harmer, Schultz Ford, South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling. What a store down there. Always at SchultzFord.com. Listen, Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about my great friends at Schultz Ford. And now that the weather's heating up, I had an idea. Why don't you get to one of these locations ASAP and see about a new Mustang? What a summer car. Oh, yeah, that could work for you. But they got so much more. A gigantic selection of inventory. There is that. All those locations. The customer service cannot be beat. How about mobile service? You get into that new car, and there's something they can fix right in your driveway. They'll do that. Also, pickup and delivery. Maybe they need to take it back to the shop and do something. They'll grab it. They'll bring it right back. Schultz Ford offers so much at all those locations. Get online right now. SchultzFord.com.
This is Stephen Barry Ehrenrich from Petite. Traditions are passed down from generation to generation. And at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we have a tradition of making customers' dreams come true.
Over the years, 3 generations of our family have worked with countless customers. We've listened to their ideas and then developed designs for their kitchens and baths.
And speaking of traditions, we've also had the unique privilege of creating generations of satisfied customers the Petite way.
They've seen that upgrading a kitchen or bath adds value to a home and makes it more desirable. And we can do the same for your home with the best designers and installers in the business.
Come visit our newly remodeled showroom. The response has been overwhelming.
Petite Kitchen and Bath is on Route 50, just off the Carnegie exit, or call 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The holiday bringing with it lighter than normal delays. This report brought to you by Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, called The Pickle today. The heaviest point is the outbound Parkway East, where you're jammed from Bates Street up into the right lane closure, approaching the Squirrel Hill tunnels and out toward Edgewood Twistvale. Inbound, just a little heavy entering the tunnels. Parkway West, pretty much steady heading into the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the outbound jams from I-79 out past Campbell's Run Road. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call The Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Full house today. You got me. You got Doran. We got Pat Bostic because it's a Thursday. Nicholas, Harry Callus behind the glass. We've got intern RJ. Then you walk around the building. No Kale and Amanda. They're gone. No Bubba and Mel. They're off. It's Juneteenth. It's a company holiday. Why are we here? What have we done? This is really probably a silly decision. We wake up early. We work harder than those guys. I'll tell you that for a fact.
Whenever we get in the groove, like we kind of just forget and we just keep rolling.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
I think the people want it.
Oh, the people need us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We got the ratings yesterday. The people love us. We've never been more popular. And so we are doing this for you, Pittsburgh.
Correct.
What lazy dorks we got down the hall, though. I mean,
we don't need to call them out right now.
Why?
Just taking shots, huh? What good does that do?
Yeah, nothing.
Why did you declare yourself like the giver of criticism? Like what about you goes, yeah, Callus, you're not doing things right. And look at these guys over here. Look at our colleagues. Yeah.
Is he making it about himself again?
No, I'm saying you do this to everybody. I was just saying. I mean, I
think he did.
I am offended when you do it to me, but the fact that you do it to everybody, why did you gift yourself that right?
I'm a small person. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
You just crossed out your read?
I did. That's exactly what happened. I'm in the process of reading it. I've scratched it out. So we all know Jeremy Fowler. He was here for a while covering the Steelers for ESPN. He now is, I don't know, what is he, like third in command there at ESPN now behind Adam Schefter and, I don't know, like Field Yates in the conversation. Now they bring Peter Schrager, and he's one of their big-time NFL insiders. Well, he wrote this up yesterday. Staying with Pittsburgh-related matters, the Steelers moved on from Pickens for a few reasons. His maturity issues were well known within Pittsburgh's locker room and front office, so the Steelers made the evaluation that Pickens and Rodgers probably would not hit it off. Now, I've seen a lot of people opine about this since this story came out from Jeremy Fowler, and I think the takeaway from a lot of these folks is, wow, look, they've given Aaron Rodgers all this power already. If the Steelers, let's just say hypothetically, went to Aaron Rodgers and said, do you want to play with Pickens or not? Do you want to deal with this guy who's got maturity issues or not? And he said no. Why is that a problem? Would that not be him just moving something along quicker here that probably should have been done either way? Now they're getting all kind of horror stories out of what George Pickens was like off the field from the Cabolis of the world, from the Jerry Dulacs of the world. They probably should have moved on from this guy either way. If Rodgers just made it happen, why is that a bad thing for Rodgers?
I can't get on board with Rodgers even having a say-so in this. I think this was a Steelers, hey, we're going to assess the situation. We think that this is how this would go, so we're going to make the decision before it even happens. I don't think that they even inquired about what Rodgers thinks, because if you're Aaron Rodgers, don't you want as many weapons as possible, regardless? Like, Aaron Rodgers doesn't know George Pickens. In everybody's mind, you know, especially at that level, you think you could fix. You could fix. And especially if there's a talent. Like, all right, like that guy's a cancer to the locker room, but, man, he got some talent. Man, you know what? You know, I could talk to him because I need him. I mean, it'd be nice to throw to him. I can't see Rodgers being like, all right, like I have two basic receiver 1 and receiver 1A on this team. I've heard that this guy's a malcontent. You know, I don't want him. I don't want to work with him. I can't see that.
I respectfully disagree. I think that they waited around how long for Rodgers?
3 months.
They're absolutely going to give him a say in who he wants to play with, especially when the guy's already on the chopping block. Secondly, he just dealt with Garrett Wilson for 2 years. And they did not have a good relationship. And I don't think he wanted to do that again with a guy that has been a problem since he arrived in Pittsburgh. And I don't think the Steelers gave him the benefit of the doubt in putting the final nail in the coffin. I would not be surprised by that in one bit.
I'm going to agree.
They're hedging their bets on Aaron Rodgers playing well in 2025, and they want to give him the resources possible or the lack of headaches necessary to do that.
I'm going to agree with both of you and disagree with both of you. I think that they're going to give Rodgers say. I mean, he talked about it. Arthur Smith talked about it, how they're going to collaborate on the offense. I think if he was given say on this particular matter, though, I tend to agree with Doran here that he doesn't know him from Adam. Now, there is a reputation that precedes George Pickens, fair enough, but if I'm Rodgers, I'm thinking, do I want to throw to that guy or do I want to throw to Robert Woods?
Right.
And I'm going to try to throw to him, and I'm going to think our relationship's going to be good because I'm just going to get him the football in a way that
You don't think they're still going to get somebody else?
I do think they'll get somebody
If
else.
he was like gung-ho and excited about George Pickens being here, wouldn't he have made a decision earlier?
Maybe. He had personal stuff
You don't
going
think
on, Pat. He was getting married.
I'm just saying.
Wearing a silicone ring.
I mean, if he wanted him to be here and they were waiting on Rodgers and he would have made that known then, you think the Steelers maybe hang on to him for a year? I think they would have. They hung on to him for a while anyway, post-draft. I know they had offers. And Rodgers was in the mix. They were waiting at the altar for him. And I think if Rodgers was like, I want to play with Pickens and DK, they were in such a position of need and such a weak position in that courtship that I think they would have acquiesced to Aaron Rodgers. Absolutely. They acquiesced by waiting for him. What's another year of Pickens before? What's that have to do with anything? They didn't get anything for him.
No, not really.
They got nothing for him.
What do we think that would have looked like this year?
I think it would have been a train wreck.
Tell us how you really feel.
I do. I mean, listen, you're in the National Football League. You're one of the most talented players in the league. All of a sudden, you're saying you're misunderstood now, and everyone is coming out with the stories that everybody around here already knew about him. Late, not showing up to things.
Fighting guys in the back of the end zone.
Petulant. And this is an offense that, frankly, has been bad. There's no part of that with adding a guy like DK Metcalf. That is an upgrade and a half over George Pickens. And the problems that would, I think, be a byproduct of Pickens getting less targets, probably. That's tough. That would be tough for me to think that's a good thing.
I would have started to see how it looked before I would have made a decision before anything could happen. Like I'd have waited through like even this time. If I knew what we got back, what the Steelers got back, what we're going to get back for George Pickens, why not wait and see how it would look?
Well, I think there were things that happened in the days and weeks leading up to it that, again, I still think that if it was a hanging point for Aaron Rodgers, if he said to Mike and Omar, hey, I need that guy here, I'll work with him, I think he stays here.
I think
he's got more power in this than anyone will let on, and that is that meeting Aaron Rodgers. Listen, he had all the chips. They waited. They did nothing. They didn't bring Kirk in. They didn't do anything. They waited for him. And I know people are saying he's third now because they don't like him. He was the third option because they don't like him. But
which I don't buy.
He became the one option for 3 months.
Right.
I don't care what happened before that.
He was the number one option for a lot longer than he wasn't.
Correct.
Right.
So I think he's got a lot of. I think he's got a lot to say.
Well, I do. I think people owe Rodgers a little bit of an apology too, and me a little bit. But he's going to be this massive distraction. He's not even going to show up until training camp. Man, he's not focused. He showed up. T.J. Watt didn't show up. He showed up. He got under contract. He came to the mandatory thing. By all accounts, and Caboli wrote a really long story on X and went on the Pat McAfee show to talk about it. He came in, he pulled up a chair, he's playing cards. He's, according to Will Howard, giving him advice on his 5-step drops on how to make him better.
The first day he was here, he went to Cam Hayward's golf outing.
He went to Cam Hayward's golf outing. You know who wasn't there? T.J. Watt. T.J. Watt wouldn't even sit through Cam Hayward getting the damn Walter Payton Man of the Year award.
I've said this for a long time. I never really got how people thought that Aaron Rodgers was a cancer to locker rooms. I've listened, talking to some of his teammates. I've never heard one bad thing said about him as a teammate.
You've said that a bunch.
I've never heard that. Not from one. I mean, I've talked to at least 5 different coaches that have coached Aaron Rodgers or been on the coaching staff. Not one coach, not one player has said anything bad about him. That's just a made-up thing.
He's a weird guy.
It's a made-up thing.
Garrett Wilson doesn't like him,
because he probably challenged Garrett Wilson. He didn't want to be challenged.
100%. And so I talked to a guy who used to cover the Packers for like an obscure outlet in Green Bay. And a lot of people crush Rodgers. Oh, you got to bring in his guys. He wants to get along, gang. He wants to be with his buddies. What this dude told me was he wants precision.
Yeah.
He is very specific with what he asks out of the guys he's throwing the football to.
Guess what you're not getting with George Pickens?
100% you're not getting
You're
precision.
getting zero precision.
But don't you think that Aaron Rodgers is who he is at this point? Don't you think that he can try to get something out of George Pickens? Don't you want to try?
I think that was a really good point, Doran, because you're going to get the draft picks that you got in return for George Pickens at this time of the year anyhow.
Or just trade him.
Russ wasn't able to do it. Russ is a Hall of Famer.
He ain't Rodgers.
Yeah. There's a lot of people on this station that will compare their careers.
Not me.
Okay, I understand that. There's a lot of people. How many Super Bowls did they win?
One, okay.
One each. Okay. They both threw for a lot of yards. Both threw for over 4,000 in a season. Similar Ben stats. I mean, I think Aaron's better too. I'm not arguing that. But at some point, is a Tiger going to change his stripes? And you brought in DK Metcalf. So not only are you dealing with a guy who was the number 1 receiver and couldn't handle it, how's he going to handle being 2? Because he ain't 1A, the DK.
But I'm like, just don't handle it then. Like, I'm in a position where we were going to be in this position because we traded him. If we kept him and he acts up, oh, well, see ya. All right, but I'd still have him to see if he could actually pan out a little bit.
Trade him at the deadline.
Okay.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, trade him at the deadline for a 6th-round pick.
Hey, they could get Joey Porter Jr. in return. You never know.
I'm just saying, like, I think it was a wise move to move on. And I think that the lack of replacement for that position is probably the bigger story here than moving on from Pickens. Now, he could go on and be an all-pro in Dallas. I doubt it. I would bet against that if I could bet. But Aaron having a say in it does not surprise me at all. And him not wanting at this stage in his career where he just played for a bad football team for 2 years, a bad football team with bad culture, a petulant young receiver in Garrett Wilson. I wouldn't want to deal with that again. I want to come here and I want to win. You tell me you're close to winning here in Pittsburgh. You're close. You've made the playoffs 2 years in a row. You're close. We ain't getting over the top with that.
I was on board with the Pickens trade. I continue to be on board with the Pickens trade if they get a guy. And they still don't have a guy. And I'm really hoping they get one because they didn't last year. And we could see Rodgers boil over real quick if DK Metcalf gets hurt and he's throwing it to Calvin Austin and Roman Wilson, who, if you put one guy on the other guy's shoulders, they're not taller than George Pickens. I think it could really boil over. So you better get a guy. I'm holding out hope.
Yeah.
I'm starting to lose hope. It's June 19th. We got some time here.
Who's still available? Amari Cooper.
Yep.
Lazard.
Yep. Keenan
Allen's
Allen.
not coming here, he said, right?
Correct. Terry McLaurin.
Well, that's kind of a pipe dream, is it not?
Sure, of course.
But, I mean, it's...
I keep going back. Everyone, craps on Allen Lazard. He had more touchdown catches last year than freaking George Pickens did.
I'm all for Allen Lazard. All for it.
I mean,
ask me this time next week. Maybe I'm not anti-Lazard, but I'd like some.
Are you still
other
waiting for Brandon Ayuk to show up here?
It's on the goal line. Social media's biggest loser brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. That was a good talk. I had no idea what time it was. You look up at the clock, all of a sudden there goes the segment. There goes most of the hour. Jeff Hathorn at the bottom of the hour. How about the Lakers just sold for $10 billion? Why is everyone selling the damn teams right now? Get into that a little bit when we come back. If you want to chime in on the Pickens conversation, you can at 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and Detroit Tigers play 2 today because their game scheduled for yesterday was rained out. So the first game of the doubleheader will be at 1:10. It's a game you can listen to over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Andrew Heaney will go up against Tarek Skubal. And then at 5:40, Paul Skeens set to pitch for the Pirates. The Tigers have not yet announced their starter. More for headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Doran.
It's time to call P.J. Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust P.J. Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from P.J. Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands, and dealing with P.J. Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of five-star reviews. In addition to roofing, P.J. Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our first two finalists have been selected. Now, it's time to see who's next up on The Fan. Come on out to Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg on Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. to audition and see if you're the next host we hire on The Fan. You get 2 minutes to give your best, most entertaining take and see if you're one of the next two contestants to move on. Don't miss your chance Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. at Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg. For more info, including dates and locations, visit 937thefan.com. It's our next up on The Fan Talent Search from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Wrangler for the ride of life. As the NCAA's College World Series grinds on to next week's finals, one college baseball team has already been invited to the White House. It's LSU Shreveport, the remarkably perfect 59-0 NAIA champions. Oh, and by the way, they're represented by House Speaker Mike Johnson, and that would be a quick way into the White House. I'm Boomer Esiason.
You know the national parks, but you may not know that they're supported by a strong foundation. A foundation for the future. We are the National Park Foundation. And together with your support, we are building a bold future where national parks are vibrant, protected, and welcoming. Today, tomorrow, forever. Learn more at nationalparks.org/foundation.
Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now there's another one. Last aid year, University of Maryland Global Campus awarded over $21 million in scholarships to qualified students, including community college students, service members, veterans, and working adults. Now is the time to move your career forward with an online and accredited skills-based education. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
This is Chris Muller. I've been working on my game a lot this season, and the guys at Rookline have played a big role in how I look and feel. I've been rocking the Hudson 3-button polo, and this thing is unbelievable. The fit is perfect. It's athletic, but not at all tight or restrictive. But what I really love about it is the collar. It has just enough body to maintain its structure without feeling like a stiff dress shirt. Feel the difference and use the code CHRIS25 for 25% off your first order. Rookline, we know because we play.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $379 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires July 7th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
The best moments in life weren't meant to sit in a box, gathering dust in the attic or stuck on outdated tapes. They're meant to be seen, heard, and shared again and again. That's why Legacy Box exists, to help you preserve and relive your family's history. Imagine being able to text a video of your grandparents to your kids, or share a childhood memory with your siblings in seconds. Legacy Box makes it that easy. Just fill your legacy box with all your analog media. Send it to our headquarters in Tennessee, where we digitize everything by hand. And in just a few weeks, we'll send back your originals, digitized, preserved, and stored in the cloud, so you can easily stream, download, and share your memories anytime, anywhere. Join the millions of families that have trusted LegacyBox. Go to legacybox.com/value for 50% off. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Still some trouble late in the morning rush. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Crews still on the scene of an earlier accident in West Elizabeth Borough at the intersection of 5th and Washington Streets. Meanwhile, outbound Parkway East, you are jammed from Bates Street up into the Squirrel Hill tunnels to that right lane restriction, which continues up near Edgewood Swissvale. Inbound is heavy at Edgewood Swissvale, while the Parkway West outbound delays are solid from I-79 past Campbell's Run Road. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishy.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Jeff Hathorn going to be joining us in about 10 minutes. We have breaking Pirates news, according to DKPittsburghSports.com. Buccos in a doubleheader today against the Tigers. Jack Sawinski has been recalled as the 27th man. So you get Billy Cook making his 2025 Pirates debut, and you've got Jack Sawinski back. Jack Sawinski, who had an OPS plus under 40 in his first stint with the Pirates this year. A WAR of negative 2.4? How can that be? He barely played. That is so horrific. But in AAA, 871 OPS, 9 home runs, as is the story with Jack. I'd still play him in left field over the guys they got out there. I mean, I'd play him instead of Tommy Pham, man. Like, Tommy Pham definitely ain't going to be here next year. Jack Sawinski probably ain't going to be here next year and probably ain't part of the solution, but I know Tommy Pham isn't.
Jack Sawinski's terrible.
Doran?
I mean, every time he's at the plate, it looks like, it's deer in the headlights.
He hit 128 this year in 16 games with the Pirates. Gonna go out on a limb and say the left-handed swing and miss guy, Jack Sawinski, probably not going to be in the lineup for Game 1 against Tariq Skubal. So I think we're looking at more like he'll be in the lineup Game 2 if he gets in at all against the Tigers. How about the Lakers?
10 billion.
$10 billion. That was my Dr. Evil.
Pretty good.
What was that cat's name? Mr. Bigglesworth.
Mr. Bigglesworth. The naked cat.
It looked like it was inside out.
Yeah.
I never understood that.
Yeah.
The cats with no hair.
Hairless.
Yeah.
Well, I get that they're hairless, yeah. And I'm not saying don't adopt a cat because it's bald. That would mean
a hairless feline.
Yeah, it would mean like you're not talking to Craig Riley because he kind of looks, like a bald cat. Like, you're not going to do that.
Craig, I didn't say that.
No, that was intern RJ, who's running the board right now. Man, he feels real confident 4 days in to fire off insults like that. I just never understood it. Like, if I could get a hat with hair to cuddle with and to pet and such.
AI overview.
I think I would do that.
Sphinx cats are the most common hairless cat.
They were big in Egypt back in the day.
They were, yeah. A Bambino cat.
Bambino.
A Peterbilt hat. Not a Peterbilt. A Peterbilt. I'm not a cat guy.
I can't stand cats.
I got a cat guy.
I love cats.
My best friend growing up had a cat named Lizzie, and I probably went to this guy's. We'd go out and play football or whatever, and go back and play video games, and this cat would come out of nowhere and just punch me. Seriously, like what? Yeah, like just a little right hook to
you're one of them speed bags.
Yeah, and I got to the point where it's like, dude, like if I'm coming over, you put that thing away, man.
I am really embarrassed by this. This is like
You actually strike me as a cat person.
I love cats.
Yeah, of course.
Grew up with cats.
Of course, you're a cat person.
How did we get on cats?
Dr. Evil.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
$10 billion.
$10 billion. Okay, good. Man, my brain went on me there. Could not remember how we got to cats. But I want to get out of cats. I want to get to the 10 bill. If you had $10 billion, what are you doing? 10 with a B.
10 billion?
I'm doing a lot of things.
I'm doing a lot, yeah.
You coming into work again?
No.
Would you sprinkle some to your guys here?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, for sure. No, actually, I would set up funds for your kids.
Yeah, of course.
It's great, man.
More, I wouldn't give it. But if I started a business that was like suitable for what we do, like you guys are definitely going to be like, of the C levels, COO, CEO.
Oh. I thought you
CFO.
meant like you bring in Aaron Donald to do your football talk, and then you'd bring in like Larry Fitzgerald. we'd be on the C
level.
level.
Running something, yeah.
I think I'd still probably do something. You have to work. You got to do something.
Yeah, you could invest in stuff. But see, like if I had that money, I would want to buy a team. So like this is kind of counterproductive of what like they're selling the team. So like what I would actually do was buy a team.
Me too.
I mean, I'd give a lot of money to Pitt football, or actually Pitt Athletics.
Oh, it'd be the Adam Richard Crowley Stadium.
I wouldn't even want anything. I'm
in
just giving it.
Morgantown.
And the Adam Richard Crowley Stadium.
100%. Then they build a statue of me.
Yeah.
They beef me up a little bit.
I'm building a Pitt football stadium
in Oakland.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out a way to do that.
Yeah. With $10 billion, you could do a lot. You could do a lot of that.
Do a lot. Yeah.
I'd buy the Pirates. I know that they don't want to sell, and this doesn't
Takes
even
two
have to be.
tango.
It doesn't even have to be a criticism. But if I got 10 bill, I'm looking now that on Forbes they're valued at 1.3 bill. I'll pay him 5. Here's 5 bill.
Hey,
let me run this sucker.
Is Florio a West Virginia guy?
Yes.
Oh, this makes total sense now.
What do you mean it makes total sense? That he's a huge star and really popular and incredibly wealthy?
And that he spread stuff about Kenny?
Oh, that they're thinking about trading him?
Yeah.
I think they're much more likely to trade Flacco, don't you?
Yeah.
If they were going to trade a veteran?
Right.
I think they would trade Dylan Gabriel.
Or that, yeah.
Because nobody's going to trade for Shador, obviously, because he fell in the draft for a reason.
Nobody wanted him, yeah.
Right. So I think that Dylan Gabriel would be the best trade asset.
There's one guy there that definitely, 100%, no question, cannot be their franchise quarterback, and it's Joe Flacco. The other three, any one of them could. I mean, and I know Mary Kay Cabot of Cleveland.com, she's saying, I mean, why can't Kenny Pickett be this year's Sam Darnold? Or why can't he wind up being Geno Smith? And he's not even as far into his career as those guys were. So I wouldn't trade him. But I don't. Why would you dare question his
why would you trade for
professionalism?
Him if you were going to trade him?
I'm not questioning his professionalism.
Right.
I'm just saying I don't think there's merit to that.
I don't think there's merit to it either. He was wearing a West Virginia polo yesterday when he spoke with Pony.
That's when I put 2 and 2 together.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it all added up for me.
You didn't know that before?
Did not. May have, but just didn't register. May have been a fleeting thought.
Intern RJ, what would you do with $10 billion? You know how many cats you could buy with $10 billion? You could buy $10 billion.
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it would $10 million, man. You can do a lot.
Billion.
With a B.
Billion.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I'd probably change my identity.
Whoa.
Because, if you have
Didn't realize we had intern Antonio Brown over here.
No, but, think about it. If you have $10 billion, right? I'm not going to let anyone know I got it, but there will be signs in the sense of, I'll buy, real subtle stuff, just real crazy. I'll, pull out a mink coat in the summer and be like, yo, where'd you get that from? Something crazy, you know what I mean? Random stuff. Throw people off. I'll be like, yeah, I
pull
got
out a mink coat in the summer. I like this guy.
Just random stuff, though. Be like, yeah, I got it from the Goodwill. Got it from Facebook Marketplace. You can get a lot of crazy stuff off there, too. I'd probably buy a lot of stuff off there.
Facebook Marketplace.
Dude, they were selling night boots, literal, night, boots from, the medieval times in Youngstown, Ohio for, $40. And they're, flexible and everything. I was looking at them. I was like, I might get these.
I would. I would find my way into Augusta National.
Absolutely.
You should build a golf course. You're up.
Might do that.
What's Pete Dye up to? Get him to design you one.
Pete Dye's dead.
Yeah, he's died. Pete Dye died.
All right, wait. We got to get to Hathorn. I want to talk to Jeff Hathorn. I don't want to step in anything any further.
Pete Dye.
Come on now,
Pete
Crowley,
Dye, dude.
get it together.
What's Pete Dye doing?
Have Henry Phones design it.
Hitler.
Jeez.
That's a callback from an earlier segment. That wasn't just a random throwing out of the name Hitler, yeah. Okay, Jeff Hathorn next. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Jair Alexander just announced yesterday signed with the Baltimore Ravens. He was a free agent for about 10 days. He was released by the Green Bay Packers on June 9th. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
I'm Ryan Horvath, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. One of my favorite bets for the 2025 NFL season is the Arizona Cardinals over 8.5 wins and to make the playoffs at plus 150. Marvin Harrison Jr. enters year 2, ready for a breakout year, and Jonathan Gannon finally has the horses on the defensive side of the ball to be tough all season long. I'm Ryan Horvath. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Looking for a full-size SUV that does it all? Then come meet the 2025 Hyundai Palisade at Bowser Hyundai today. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2025 Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for only $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36-month, 10,000 miles per year, $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Kalia, and The North Face. And the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand opening weekend, June 20th through 22nd at the Waterworks.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for McVay. Spring is in full swing, and warmer days mean one thing. Cooling season is here. Is your AC ready for the heat? Don't wait for a breakdown. Call McVay Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and schedule a tune-up for your cooling system today. The honest, licensed professionals at McVay are trained to repair and maintain any type and any brand of cooling system you may have. Don't wait. Appointments are filling up fast. Call McVay Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric or go to callmcvay.com to schedule your appointment.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need.
This is gone.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Yeah, it's another day, but what kind of day is it really? A day of doom scrolling? Laundry day? Nah, it's a White Claw day. Light and refreshing tasting, uniquely cold way filtered. There's an iconic flavor for everyone. So grab a pack, grab your friends. Make the most of each day with those who matter most. When you're together with White Claw, every day is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. You just gotta grab it. White Claw. Grab life by the claw. Please drink responsibly. Hard seltzer with flavors. White Claw Seltzer Works, Chicago, Illinois.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's creoninfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
College holds a mythic place in American culture, but there are stories you won't hear on the campus tours.
The higher-ups are concerned about one thing, and that is avoiding scandal.
I'm Margot Gray. On the new podcast, Campus Files, we cover everything from rigged admissions to the drama of Greek life and student protests. Listen to and follow Campus Files, an Odyssey original podcast. Available now on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, right now we're joined by Jeff Hathorn, our sports director. We got one topic for Jeff, but Jeff just told Harry Callus that on the PM team yesterday, they were shockingly talking about Harry once again, and they asked how many pitches he'd make contact with out of 200 if they're thrown by Tarek Skubal. Throws 100 from the left side. We did see Harry turn around 92, but he struck out when the guy was throwing 96. 200 pitches, he can throw anything he wants. Foul tips count. I don't know, Jeff, what do you think he would do? Or do we not have Jeff? Is Harry not paying attention?
No, he's not. Callus.
What are you guys doing in there?
I never know what they're doing
They're
back
talking
there.
to Jeff, but neither of them's listening to the show.
What's up, fellas?
Jeff, how many of those pitches would Harry come in contact with?
See, I went like, all he has to do is he could foul tip it.
Yeah.
And that counts. I went 2-5.
25?
25?
25.
Oh.
This dude won the Cy Young. He struck out 111 guys, Jeff.
So if he guessed dead red and just got a piece of it. I mean, Callus was a college baseball player.
I mean, Thank you, first
Jeff.
pitch,
Thank
92. You. That was impressive. I know he got out, but he hit it down the third base line. Like, that's nothing to scoff at.
He did turn around the 92. 96, though, he had trouble, and he struck out twice.
He's fatigued.
Twice, so he's getting 200 looks at it.
To be fair, I foul tipped the second pitcher.
Oh.
So that would count as making contact. I foul tip struck
I'm actually going to go 30.
Whoa.
I think he can get lumber on it 30 times.
Jeff, do you think wide receiver 2 or another cornerback is a better or is a bigger need for the Steelers right now?
I think wide receiver 2 is a bigger need. If you could find an impact guy, not just someone that's roughly the same as what you have now and are just making the room bigger. I think Slay's going to be all right. You got to trust in Joey Porter. And, you know, I know that they're excited about Gerald Alexander being back and some of the things he's teaching. I do think Corey Trice has some talent, has some potential. I understand the concern there. but I think I would go wide receiver 2, given that, you just added Aaron Rodgers and you feel like this offense could take a jump.
Jeff, this is way off the beaten path, but I think I think we should talk about it a little bit. Do you think that Caitlin Clark is being mistreated by other WNBA players?
I think they're jealous. Because they know that she's the reason people are watching. Look at the ratings when she was hurt. I mean, they plummeted without her. And there's some jealousy in the league. Like, people that have been in the league for a little while, like, hey, we've toiled, we've been in this. I mean, you see these jealousy things every once in a while. You saw it in golf with Tiger when people would, obviously they're not going to hit Tiger because Tiger would beat the hell out of them. But there was jealousy. You could feel it with some of those guys that had been on tour before him of like, what the heck? But all their purses went up exponentially because of Tiger Woods. Same thing I think has happened in WNBA.
Jeff, I need you to convince me why Broderick Jones is a better left tackle than he is a right tackle and why he's in that position for 2025.
Because he was a good left tackle at Georgia. That's where you drafted him to play. You thought maybe Dan Moore could move over to the other side or that he could beat out Dan Moore. And Fautano is a better right. So you're not going to put Fautano on the left. So maybe it's not even as much as it's a ringing endorsement, but that's the spot that you have for him now. And you are banking on the fact that what you saw on the right side was just his issues moving over to that side as opposed to potential issues playing in the NFL. And I'm telling you guys, I'm excited to see Fautano more so than what Broderick does. And I realize how important that position is, but I mean, Fautano is just, I think he's going to be a lot of fun to watch on that right side.
Jeff, one player you felt better about coming out of minicamp in OTAs than you did going in about? That many, huh?
I would say the rookies, and I would go to Caleb Johnson. If you guys, I mean, there are videos out, but like to watch his face soaking up the information and how he just hung on every word and the way he approached it. Now, it's hard to tell on the field. I mean, these guys aren't doing – I mean, they're kind of three-quarters of a few drills, but there's no full contact. But just to watch his speed, to watch his ability to cut, to watch his patience in those scenarios, but more so to watch him just listen to the coaches and do drills over and over again until he got it right. Like, that excited me. I think that's more tangible to me and tells me this guy is going to spend this month, this 5 weeks, getting himself ready because he really wants this.
Jeff, very good. We appreciate your time, as always. We'll be thinking about the Callus thing whenever Tariq Scooble's out there striking out 14 buccos today.
Wouldn't you feel better about Callus in the lineup than some of them buccos?
Yeah, you can't play Jack Sawinski. I just saw he's the 27th man for the doubleheader. I'm going to guess he's not going to be in there against Scooble.
No.
Thank you, Jeff.
Neither will O'Neal, probably.
No, I wouldn't think so. All right, buddy. We'll talk to you next week. Thanks again.
Thanks, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff.
Jeff Hathorn.
Glad we got him on.
That was weird. They were trying to figure out the technical elements back there, so I think they were listening to Jeff and not listening to the show.
I'm training RJ on how to run the board. He needed to bottom up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just blame the intern.
I'm training him. It's not blaming him. He's learning.
Making my bones.
I love this guy. I love this guy. Making my bones.
Just while we're on the subject, are you getting paid?
No, but I'm learning the experience, and I'm working hard like a true Pittsburgher, as they say, right?
Callus should give you a cut.
All right, coming up next, you did ask about Caitlin Clark. I think that's a good discussion. Let's have it when we come back, but first a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Former Pirates pitcher J.T. Brubaker was activated by the Yankees. He got traded to the Yankees a couple years ago and hasn't made a pitching appearance since 2022. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Hi, Harry. Why don't you let me do my thing now, buddy?
Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Double Buccos baseball tonight in Detroit. Today in Detroit. And you got two of the best pitchers in baseball, though they're going in separate games. And you can bet on who's going to hit home runs. You can bet on strikeout totals for those pitchers. All the individual bets you want to make, you can. And you can live bet, and it's better on the BetParks app. There's always another way to win as well on the BetParks online sportsbook and online casino app. It's the only app I ever use. Recommend to bet on sports and to play all my favorite casino games like blackjack, roulette, craps, poker, baccarat. Is that how you say that? It's how I say it. You can also play hot online slots games, and new users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. Go to betparks.com. Download the app right now. Enjoy all the action and excitement from the casino at your fingertips. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan for the BetParks app. You love to play. You play to win. You bet. BetParks. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West inbound delays near the Banksville merge point. Outbound is starting to get a little bit better, but heavy from Roslyn Farms past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East outbound remains jammed at the Bend at Bates up into the lane restrictions. Inbound is slowing at Edgewood Swissvale. Meanwhile, we do have work going on the 31st Street Bridge. Watch for restrictions in both directions between River Avenue and Penn Avenue. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit, Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company.
Are you ready for a Coit Clean summer? Coit is, and right now you can save 35% off all Coit cleaning. Services like carpets, area rugs, drapes, outdoor furniture, and more. Call Coit right now at 1-800-FOR-COIT and save 35% off everything.
Don't wait for something to happen. Stop it before it does with Guardian Protection. Get a free AI-powered outdoor camera with an essential security package and 3 free months of AI deterrence too. Guardian's technology doesn't just watch. It detects motion, analyzes threats, and helps prevent break-ins before they happen. But don't wait. This smart offer ends soon. Call 1-800-PROTECT. That's 1-800-776-8328 or visit GuardianProtection.com/fan. Guardian Protection. Smarter security starts outside. Terms and conditions apply.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Going up.
Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up.
Going up.
But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button.
Going down.
We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40, period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
Hey, it's Maz, and did you know that Aaron's, the snow thrower company, also makes Gravely lawnmowers? I've been using a Gravely zero-turn mower for years. I'll never use another brand again. Yes, I cut my own lawn. And now for a limited time, save up to $700 on select Gravely mowers and take advantage of 0% financing. Gravely's zero-turn mower beats any tractor out there. Trust me, I use one, I love it. Stripe your lawn, go with the brand made by Aaron's. Go with a Gravely zero-turn riding mower. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-5 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
It's the annual Louisiana Crawfish Boil at Smokestack Cigar Lounge on University Boulevard at noon this Friday, 5 p.m. Great cigar deals from Crown Heads Cigars. That's a free traditional Louisiana Crawfish Boil with the purchase of a cigar at Smokestack Cigar Lounge this Friday, University Boulevard, Moon Township.
The legacy continues with a special rock celebration live. A trip to their massive hits and fan favorites. 3 decades. Over 22 million albums sold. One night only. Friday, July 25th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Live. Tickets on sale now at riverscasino.com. Don't miss Live.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. How bad's this Halliburton calf? Is he really not going to play?
I mean, he came back the other night and played, but I think he's going to try to play, but then they're going to pull him.
Yeah.
But they just been messing up. Like, they did this last year with T.J. McConnell. T.J. McConnell will light it up, and then they won't play him for a whole quarter. They did that last year, too, and that's why they lost. They did it the other night. Like, what are you doing?
I would understand it from, like, a less is more thing if it's the middle of the regular season, and you're thinking, okay, the more he plays, maybe the less bang for your buck you're going to get. You were in a best of 3 series at that point. Whoever's going for you, you got to keep riding. Like, ridiculous. Yeah. And you better play, Halliburton.
OKC is I think, on the verge of being a bit of a dynasty, I think.
Yeah, they're a machine.
But they don't do dynasties in the NBA anymore. What is it? This will be the 7th different champion in 7 years.
Well, they're a very young team.
They sure are. Do you see that guy in the top row crying? So they're winning game 5, and this dude's got, like, tickets second row from the top, cheering on his OKC Thunder, and they're winning the game late, and he's crying with joy. You ain't won jack yet, pal. Cry at the end, fine. I'd cry at the end, too. But, like, in the middle of game 5, get it together, dork. Caitlin Clark getting bullied in the WNBA.
She really is.
Fair or foul?
That's foul.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
It's like
foul.
Greg Williams, Bountygate.
Seriously.
Do they not realize that she's the reason why the people are paying attention to the WNBA? That even whenever, I asked Jeff that question, he's absolutely right. If you look at the ratings whenever she was hurt, they just dipped. I mean, they went to the ground.
Yeah.
She's the reason why that any of them have anything.
Yeah, they resent that, though.
They do.
Like, but there's you could compete against her, but to try to take her out and just to be, to act the way that they've been acting is insane.
We're not even talking hard fouls. I mean, that is happening. Cheap shots after the whistle, just total nonsense. And look, Sid went through it big time whenever he came into the league. Same kind of thing. All right, Johnny, come lately. You think you're this hot shot at 18 years old, and Darian Hatcher's busting his face and he's bleeding and all that. I think this goes even above and beyond that. Like, this is even next level. Starkey is now here. Gentlemen, this was a show.
It was.
It's fun.
Not sure what we talked about, but we talked a lot, and it was fun. And a star was born in intern RJ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The text line all about him. Starkey texted us and said that he loved him.
Man, I tell you what, there's some folks that should be a little nervous.
I agree.
With RJ on board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially Dom being in tomorrow and then next week. I'd be a little bit nervous with RJ and Dom tomorrow. tomorrow and next week. Jeez.
Wally Pip territory for our guy
That is
Callus.
competition.
I'm not worried. Callus isn't the only one that should be nervous.
Why you keep looking at me?
At you.
Oh.
I'm looking at you because I'm talking to you. I'm talking
good.
to you too. You guys shouldn't be nervous. There's others. Perhaps those taking shots at Callus.
Wow. Intern Dom, you've been put on notice. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Wonderful show today. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Today, high of Patrick Hornquist, low of Carl Hagelin. How about that? See you.
Bye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Spring is in the air, and it's time to breathe new life into your home. Prepare your property for the warmer weather with 84 Lumber. As your one-stop destination for quality materials and unbeatable service, 84 Lumber is here to guide you every step of the way. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or a professional builder, 84 Lumber's knowledgeable team has you covered to transform your space into an outdoor oasis. 84 Lumber has 14 locations in the Pittsburgh area, and they are open on Saturdays. Don't wait. Spring into action and visit 84lumber.com to find the store nearest you and get a quote today.
Crowley here. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms charge. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet. It's Firework Frenzy Night at Highmark Stadium, Saturday, June 21st at 7 p.m. when the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Tampa Bay. Celebrate Soccer is for Everyone night with post-game autographs from your favorite players and a unique fireworks show. Get your tickets at riverhounds.com/tickets.
Zero Res wants to help you clean your home or business. Big summer savings with 3 rooms cleaned starting at $129 and $75 off your air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for this Zero Res special.
We wanna see ya in the Monroeville Kia. Save at the 2025 Kia Summer Sticker Event. Visit MonroevilleKia.com for special offers on new 2025 Kias like the Seltos LX All-Wheel Drive, K4 LXS, Sportage LX All-Wheel Drive. Dealer exclusives are keys to a great deal at Monroeville Kia. You get free lifetime state inspections, car washes, free charging for all Kia EVs, and professional customer care with every purchase. That's our promise because we wanna see ya in MonroevilleKia.com.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
The record-setting steel curtain roars back at Kennywood. Tackle the MVP of coasters at nearly 80 miles per hour, soaring through 9 inversions, the most in the U.S. And hang on, for Phantom's Revenge, now the #1 ranked coaster in America. Plus, the Bites and Pints Food and Drink Festival this June. Season passes and tickets are on sale now. Find the best deals at Kennywood.com. Pepsi Zero Sugar is a proud partner of Kennywood. Zero never tasted so good. Try it to believe it.
The Summer Road Trip Sale and Summer of Performance event starts now at Spitzer Acura. Experience exceptional offers on the refined new Acura RDX, the luxury first ADX crossover, and the all-electric tech-forward ZDX. Built for comfort, built for performance, built for your summer road ahead. Plus, enjoy complimentary vehicle pickup and delivery for sales and service within 50 miles. Only from Spitzer Acura. Visit us in person or shop from home at SpitzerAcura.com. Lifetime powertrain warranty on select models. See dealer for full details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews on the scene of an accident in Bethel Park at the intersection of Churchill Road and Barrington Court. Meanwhile, the Parkway West is jammed just below Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound delays heavy from 79 out past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East is fairly steady inbound. Outbound, though, still jammed at the Bend at Bates up through those lane restrictions between the Squirrel Hill Homestead and Edgewood Twist Valley interchanges. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Get quality
and convenience at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Stay in your car while our experts change your oil in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Just drive into your neighborhood Pittsburgh location.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The industry's most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs now come with even hotter deals.
Summertime is the right time to upgrade, and here at Shorkey Mitsubishi, we've made it easier than ever.
Everyone loves the Outlander, Jim.
It's a fan favorite for a good reason. 7-passenger seating, loaded with tech and safety equipment, now priced at $6,000 off, or you can finance at 1.99% for 60 months.
Eclipse Cross up to $4,500 off, or 3.99% financing for 60 months.
Or get a brand new Mirage as low as $16,000. It's incredible.
Plus a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade.
And we need trade-ins. So let Shorkey Mitsubishi help heat up your summer with your deal, your way. What a great day.
Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our first 2 finalists have been selected. Now, it's time to see who's next up on The Fan. Come on out to Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg on Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. to audition and see if you're the next host we hire on The Fan. You get 2 minutes to give your best, most entertaining take and see if you're one of the next 2 contestants to move on. Don't miss your chance Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. at Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg. More info, including dates and locations, visit 937thefan.com. It's our next up on the Fan Talent Search from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. It is the game number 6 of the NBA championship tonight. Oklahoma City looking to finish it off. OKC with a 3-2 lead over the Indiana Pacers, who will be on their home court tonight starting at 8:30. And Pirates at Tigers was postponed on Wednesday, which means a doubleheader today. Jack Sawinski called up as the 27th man for the Buccos. Game number 1 gets underway at 1:10. Andrew Heaney against Tarek Skubal. You can tune in at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. Game number 2 at 5:40. Paul Skeens against TBA. We will have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show at about 4:30 right here on 93.7 The Fan and on the free Odyssey app. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, you can check out 937thefan.com.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond. Let's go, let's go! It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right.
Bob, so wonderful to be reunited again. An entire region is glad for your presence.
Since you like to sing so much, reunited and it feels so good. Oh, yeah.
Reunited cause we understood.
I don't know the rest.
There's one perfect thing in Pompey, this what it is. We both are so excited cause we're reunited. Hey, hey. You like that, Sean? And why didn't you join in?
He's affecting me. I've become this Joe Starkey. Whenever song he's singing in a day, I do it throughout the course of the day. Sean, what's happening?
What was the name of that group, Bob? Peaches and Herb?
That was terrific, guys.
Peaches and Herb or Herb? Wasn't his name Herb?
Herb.
I don't think it was Herb Brooks in that group, was it?
No.
What do you remember about him, Bob, when he coached the Penguins?
Oh, I loved the if you saw like in between games or after a game when he was really fired up, he would not hold back. That's what I always liked about him. He reminded me of a way Bob Berry. Do you remember Bob Berry?
Oh, yeah.
What he used to do?
Yeah. Those two guys had two of the three greatest rants in Penguins history, along with Terrien.
Michael Terrien, yeah. So, yeah.
Herbie lived in a hotel right here in Green Tree. I interviewed him in the hotel room.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was walking one day, and J.S. Auban was walking his dog, and Herbie bent down to pet the dog and threw out his back. Did you know that?
That sounds like the territory we're walking in these days.
It really does. The other thing with Herbie is he just wasn't happy with like the hockey world at that point. He wasn't cut out for the NHL. Can we agree on that?
No. I mean, the thing that I remember obviously most is the gold medal and all of that. That's the fact that it becomes a movie is pretty amazing. But yeah, I think he wanted more of an opportunity to showcase skating and the the finesse of the game, the skating of the game.
Remember his opening press conference when he shredded Kevin Constantine? He said, "We're not going to skate backwards anymore, like Peggy Fleming. We're going to move forwards." And then he just seemed distracted the whole time, Bob.
Yeah, and sadly, the way he died, too, that's another scary thought.
That was. I'll never forget, I used to travel with the team on the plane back then. I swear to you, he was more interested in teaching me the stock market and mutual funds than he was in the games. I've told this story before. They got blown out one night in Ottawa. 6-0, 8-2, I don't know. So we're on the team plane afterward. I'm thinking, man, I don't want to be near the coach or anybody else. He comes and sits next to me with the USA Today money page in hand. And he's like, Joe, this is, he starts pointing out all these different things right after the game, Bob.
That's terrific. See, those are priceless moments. How many people can say that?
That's true. I mean, that was.
Did he know you were interested in money, or
no? I wasn't. That's the thing. So he was trying to, evangelize me into, and he did, into you got to get a retirement account going here, buddy, or you're not going to have any money when you retire. What
very
a man
smart,
he was.
Very smart. That's a lesson for all young people out there. Get it going early, save all the money you waste on stupid stuff. Try to put it away and save some.
Bob, guess who's on the line this morning? I don't know why he's not in person. Is he on vacation? Where are you, Tyler Kennedy?
Stanley Cup champion. Kennedy.
You're playing golf. You're in Pittsburgh.
That's what he's doing.
Exactly.
So, at least I was very transparent with this, Tyler. The other day when I was playing, I told Joe and Austin beforehand, I said, I'm going to be at this event, but I'll call you and I'll put the earbuds in and we'll talk as I play. Are you doing that?
No, I'm actually down in Charleston. My daughter's at a dance competition right now. So, and
by the way, she's a very good dancer. I have to tell you that. I'm glad she didn't take after you there.
I know yeah. If you would have saw me on the dance floor, no one worked harder, but I can't dance. But I was golfing Friday at Nevillewood. I went in the rough, and I went to smoke one on 15. I was like 250 yards out, and my hybrid got stuck in the long grass, and I have a real bad sprain on my wrist.
Wow. And who says golf isn't physical?
I can't. I'm like, my wife's laughing her butt off because she's like, you're the only guy to ever get hurt golfing.
Not true.
No?
No. I messed up a rib once, and I couldn't swing for 2 months.
I've missed 8 months out of my career with torn rib cartilage. I needed to get injections into my hand for a problem, pulled muscles. You're not the only guy, Tyler.
Yeah, you know what? I feel I'm not a good guy when I'm hurt either, because I felt like I was hurt enough during my career. I thought when I retired that like I was done getting hurt, and that's not the case. I feel like all my old injuries are coming up, and I'm just battling. I'm just like getting old and battling.
Well, let's not bury the lead here. One of our favorite shows in the Starkey household of all time is Dance Moms. I know every episode by heart. Softball moms, volleyball moms, and dads, I might add, on both parents, are interesting enough, but there's nothing like Dance Moms. I don't know if you've seen the show. What's the vibe like there with the other parents, Tyler? It has to be interesting.
Definitely very interesting. And my daughter watches Dance Moms religiously. It's like insane. But here, like, I feel like the moms, this is just a quick take, the moms take dance more serious than the dads take hockey.
I agree.
When you see, I can ask any mom at the convention if they know their daughter's dance, and they know it to a T. They probably know it better than the daughter, which is, hilarious. But it's fun. I love watching my daughter compete and, dance in front of other people. It obviously takes a lot of, guts to get up there and dance in front of people. But it's been fun. Charleston's beautiful. We're just downtown. It's nice. It's a nice little town, but it's hot. It's 90 degrees, not much wind, and it's a battle sometimes going for walks.
Now, do you heckle the other contestants?
Come on, Joe.
No, because they have dads too, and I got a bad wrist and my good hand. Yeah, you got to pick your spots, boys. You can't go after guys that, especially when you're hurt. You got to find the smallest guy in the crowd.
Bob, did your daughters dance, and did you go to these contests,
absolutely.
and did you experience the ferocity of the parents?
Not really. I mean, Rosalind Kenneth School of Dance was the place we went, and they were good big dancers. We had them on our free care fund show that we did for Children's Hospital every year, and they put together dances, and they were really good. And they had some great teachers over there, and it's very competitive. A lot of these dance competitions get very competitive, and you're right, Tyler. They, for young kids especially, to get on stage and do it, especially solos or stuff like that, where you don't have a whole group with you, that's good. It's a good learning experience for all of them.
Yeah, solos are pretty, because you can't pass the blame on anyone, right? It's solely on you, and so my daughters go to Thomas, and
yeah, that's where my granddaughters go now. Thomas, I saw you down there.
Yeah,
we just had 2 recitals.
Really?
Yes.
See, I was never.
Treat, Bob?
What's that?
It's a real treat, right?
How about that? They back those, but I'll give them credit because back in the day, Tyler, what a routine was. Okay, they had one day dedicated to everything, so you would be there for 12 hours. Now it's changed, and the Thomas School does a good job of kind of breaking it off into 2 weekends. So at least you're not there, and when your kids are going to dance, so you don't have to stay for the whole thing.
Right, and that helps a ton, a lot. Yeah, it's just right now we're here all day. And my daughter does one. She doesn't even do a solo, but she's here all day. It's pretty intense, and it's more of for me, I'm the guy keeping my other 2 contained. My other 2 kids, I'm just trying to keep them entertained in a school gym. It's tough. I got my little TK running up hills in the parking lot, getting some work in for hockey. But it's a lot, and it's a lot different than hockey. You don't travel every weekend. You just go for 3 big weekends, and that's kind of it, and that's your year. So it's been a bit of adjustment getting used to this dance stuff. But what the best thing for me is
doing radio with us just occupies some of your time.
Yeah, 100%. But I can't give my daughters a tip or nothing like that about dance. Even I think my kid likes golf. TK loves golf because I can't give him tips. In hockey, he's probably so tipped out or giving him advice and all this stuff. He's just Dad, shut up. Or in golf, I'm at Nevillewood asking other dads, hey, why is he fluffing the ball? And, you ask any other golf guy what's going on with your swing, they're going to come up and help you out. So it's been interesting not being able to help them in different sports.
You should show up ripped to one of these competitions like Dennis Hopper in Hoosiers. Remember that, Bob?
Yes.
Was that his name? What's the actor? Dennis Hopper, right?
I think so, right? Is that right, Sean?
Legendary.
Is that right? I think that's right.
A legendary performance. But let's, before we get to the Stanley Cup final, Tyler, Connor McDavid could be on the market here. He has 1 year left on his deal. All he has to do is say, I'm not going to sign here, and you almost have to trade him unless he's set on going, 1 more year in Edmonton and then seeing how much money he can make, which he might do in free agency. But just for blanks and giggles here, if you were the Penguins, what would you offer for Connor McDavid?
They can't offer enough. That would never happen.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
10 first-rounders and anyone on the team.
How many first-rounders?
5 first-rounders and anyone on the team.
I was talking today to a couple other people. I would offer 7 first-round picks and anybody they wanted other than
You're doing
Sid.
the Ricky Williams treatment, huh?
Yeah, anybody they wanted other than Sid, and 7 first-round picks is what I would do. It's the best player on the planet, and he's 28 years old, Bob. Now, you'd have to be able to sign him, obviously, to make that make sense. But Bob and Tyler, I mean, this guy could legitimately be on the trade market.
He could be. Tyler, what do you say?
Like, I can't believe the Edmonton Oilers management can't get a better supporting staff around Connor McDavid. When I look at trade deadline, and you have Seth Jones and Marchand that are getting shipped out, I am living on the phone with those GMs. I'm offering them everything and trying to get ahead of Florida. Like, I think Edmonton Oilers would have won if they had Seth Jones and Brad Marchand. Like, I cannot believe that they didn't make those kind of moves and who they went after. Like, what really hurt the Florida Panthers, what really hurt the Edmonton Oilers was depth. Depth was the whole thing in goaltending. But if you added one more good D to Edmonton, it changes. Now you can go back from Bouchard to, say, a Seth Jones, and now even on the top 4 or top 6, you're going from Connor McDavid, Leon Draisaitl, and then you come back with a Brad Marchand, who's probably behind McDavid and Draisaitl was probably the best player on the ice. Now you can work with that. But when I watched that final game, I was just looking forward to see McDavid and Draisaitl back on the ice, because the other guys, they just did not bring enough to the table. And no matter who you are, you can say Connor McDavid, but when you have your top 9 players and your top 4 D-man and a guy like Bobrovsky playing against Connor, they're going to be able to shut him down. You got the whole 6 players on the ice, including the goalie, just trying to stop him. They're giving him the outside. They're clogging up the middle. He was trying so hard, but they were just so good at relieving pressure, clogging up the middle, not giving him much. Like, I felt bad for him. And, I think Connor McDavid's going to have a huge conversation with management and be like, guys, I'm giving you one more year. If we don't pick up some legit players, I'm out of here. I can see what happens with Gretzky. Same thing with Gretzky. And for him to come to the Penguins, I just not sure if that's a place where he is high on his list. I think playing with Sidney Crosby is, but
what would be number 1 on your list if you were Connor McDavid and it wasn't Edmonton?
LA, I think they have a young team. I think
they have a good team too.
Yeah,
and
they have a good team, and
they need a superstar like that. And they have a couple who used to be, not anymore. But yeah, that would make sense.
And I think Connor McDavid is not loves the limelight. I think he likes to sit in the weeds. I don't think he's this big social media guy. I think he likes to do his thing and kind of just play hockey. I don't think he's that big face. I don't think he's that bigger in life personality that you're going to get a ton from. And I think when you go to a place like LA, when you leave that rink, you're like anyone else on the street. There's probably 10 more people that have way more money than you walking down the street. So when I went to San Jose, it was unbelievable, because we were like the poorest people in San Jose. We were like professional hockey players just because of, the city we were in. And I think a Connor McDavid would thrive with not having that much attention and just playing hockey. And you look at their team, they're a team that beat Edmonton Oilers the first 2 games. They're a team that's up and coming. So I think LA Kings would be a great team for him to go to. I just wonder what the management of the Oilers is going to do, because this summer is a very busy summer for the Edmonton Oilers, and if they don't do something, I can see Connor McDavid leaving the Edmonton Oilers. But the problem is he going to leave without Draisaitl? Him and Draisaitl are the best 1-2 punch Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin. So it's going to be interesting to see what they do this summer.
To your earlier statement, and I agree with this, I think, if anything, he could be motivated to tell the people in charge, hey, look what they did and why didn't we do this? For me, when I saw the Marchand trade to Florida, I said, of all people, he fits right into what they do. He's a high-impact player, but he plays that nasty style. They have a lot of that in Florida. This is also a bad time to be around a team like Florida because they just got every component that you would want. But for them to get up those two guys at the trade deadline, kudos to them. They came up with two pieces. That may be the best, Joe, could be the best trade that we've seen at a trade deadline in a decade. What he offered them and what he was able to do in the playoffs, and that doesn't even take into account Seth Jones, who was really another tremendous ad for them. So I think this offseason is going to say it. I just don't see him leaving right now. I don't. Unless it gets very ugly. But they went to the finals 2 straight years. They were close 7 games last year, and it almost went that way this year. So I don't know.
Guys, don't you see, guys, like when I watched his post-game interview after they lost, it didn't seem like he was an emotional and cared and thought he had a chance like the years before. When I watch it, it was like very interesting because he almost knew they had too strong a team to compete. Where last year he was losing, he was crying, he was going, boys, we got to go now. This year he was almost like, guys, like this team is like so rock solid from top to bottom and then consistently. Like, didn't you see that in his interviews? Like, it just looked like he knew they were better than they were.
Yeah, that was hard for me to tell, but with an ending like that, maybe he was just numb. You know what I mean? It was clear to me, Tyler, that Florida was the better team throughout. I felt that way going in. That's why I picked them in 6, and frankly, it could have been a sweep or 5. They were that much better. Would you agree?
100%. Like, when you watch just a period, like, you're almost surprised Edmonton won 2 games. Like, when I watch, I'm like, how did Edmonton win 2 games? And if they would have actually started on time in Edmonton, like, they would have probably might have won that game too. But just like Florida was so dialed in from start to bottom, it was crazy. Like, every line did their job so well. Their energy guys played their energy. Their goalie, like, you want to talk about maybe a Conn Smythe winner? Like, was there a goalie in the playoffs that was more consistent than Bobrovsky? Like, I didn't see it. Like,
if I were Connor McDavid, that's the one thing I would say behind closed doors to my GM. I say, you know what? We have the same disease that Toronto has. We can't have gold. Those guys did the best they could, but they're not on the same level. They need goaltending.
And that third goal in the last game when Skinner kicked it off to who he kicked it off to Reinhart, and Reinhart scored. That changed the game. Like, that put the nail in the coffin. That was like unbelievable, and that was like a rookie goalie mistake. That was like a first-year goalie. What are you doing? Like, these guys are way too good to give up a rebound.
He has to catch that puck and not let a rebound occur. Exactly,
and that's like you said, Bob. Like, that might be the biggest problem on that team is their goaltending. Like, when you're switching goaltenders in the final, that's a pretty big problem right there.
All right, Tyler, coming up next, you're available for another segment. I'm just assuming that. Am I right?
Yeah, yeah, boys. I can talk all day. I got time.
All right.
Did you make a wrong turn there? You had Siri talking to you.
Boy, if you would see what's on my plate right now, it's insane.
All right, we'll talk next about a very interesting add to the Penguins coaching staff and a little bit about the Penguins offseason. Tyler Kennedy brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, the best in the business. Off the Top presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Here's a rundown of what's happening on today's show. Well, we got Tyler, and then we have a 6-pack. That's the immediate future. And Bob and I have a bunch of different Pirate topics, maybe an NBA topic involving a local kid. Mm-hmm. We got Steelers things going on, everything. 6-pack brought to you by Bet365 and Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Bob, if people want to get in touch with Sean, don't call me Seth Meyers, or relay a question to us. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you, and you have a message for the populace.
I do, Joe, and this is big news from West Shore Home. You know, for a limited time, you could lock in 4th of July savings. You know, this is the time of year you want to make changes to your home. You know, the rain is going to subside here, hopefully, and we're going to see 95-degree temperatures next week. So this could be a great time for you, especially if you're looking to improve your bath, your windows, your doors. Free installation on your new bath, windows, or doors. They also have flexible financing options to make your project even more affordable. But here's the kicker. All you got to do is go to westshorehome.com/fan, and you'll get an extra $500 off your project just for being a listener. So don't wait. This offer will not last. This free installation, great finance options, and $500 at savings, westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details, but surely make it West Shore Home this summer.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. After their game on Wednesday in Detroit was rained out, the Pirates and Tigers will play 2 today. Game number 1 will take place at 1:10. That will be Andrew Heaney on the mound for the Buccos against Tarek Skubal, maybe the best pitcher in the entire American League. You can listen to that on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Game number 2, 5:40 first pitch. Paul Skeens, maybe the best pitcher in the National League for the Buccos. TBA on the other side for the Tigers. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at around 4:30, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, you can check out 937thefan.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Boomer Science with an Odyssey Sportsman ad. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get the zone, AutoZone. Enter Stanford commencement address Sunday. 9-time Olympic gold medalist Katie Ledecky challenge graduates to find out what you're capable of. Canada's Summer McIntosh is finding out. The 18-year-old phenom just set world records in the 400-meter freestyle and the 200 and 400-meter individual medleys while qualifying for next month's World Championships in Singapore. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Frustration, humiliation, zero confidence. Sounds like ED. It doesn't have to be that way. New Flow Men's Health will help you get your natural function back. No pills, no injections, no games. If that crap worked, New Flow wouldn't be here. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000 and tell them Donnie sent you.
Doran Dickerson here, and I'm sitting here with my good friend Jake, owner of Southside Plumbing and Heating. Jake, you've been doing this for a little while, haven't you?
Well, Doran, we've been in business for generations, building an unparalleled experience in top-notch customer service and solutions for our customers.
Oh, wow. So you really know what you're talking about, huh?
Exactly. We don't just hide behind a family name. We are family-owned. That's why we are not just another transaction, and our customer satisfaction matters to us on a personal level.
Give them a call today, 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of, and fact check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's getting hot. Cohen Markets now has spicy, fresh chicken tenders and mega bites, all hand-breaded in-store for all you heat lovers out there. Visit your local Cohen Kitchen site today and see if you can handle the heat. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait one sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying forwarded. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid card over 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
That's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai with the Hyundai Tucson. Get 3.49% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Now that's the power of Bowser. Take a test drive at Bowser Hyundai today. BowserHyundai.com, where your summer adventure starts now.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
It's the annual Louisiana Crawfish Boil at Smokestack Cigar Lounge on University Boulevard in Moon this Friday, 5 p.m. Great cigar deals from Crowned Heads Cigars. That's a free traditional Louisiana Crawfish Boil with the purchase of a cigar at Smokestack Cigar Lounge this Friday, University Boulevard, Moon Township.
Cedarbrook Golf Course is the area's finest and affordable public facility. Conveniently located at the intersection of I-70 and State Route 51 in Rostraver, this season, Cedarbrook has heavily invested in new course equipment and continues on-course construction improvements. Book your tee time today at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com or call 724-929-8300. Cedarbrook is the leader in affordable quality golf.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. The South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal this month. The all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS starting at $209 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $245 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires July 7th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Hey, it's Doran. One reason I love working with Keystone Custom Apparel is because they're a locally owned and operated company that is the best screen printing and embroidery company in the region, and they offer an online spirit wear store. This month only, if your group or organization opens an online spirit store, you'll get an additional $500 once your online store reaches $2,000 in sales. The Keystone Custom Apparel online spirit wear store, easy and effective. Get started today at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Summer's coolest mattress deals are going on now at Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale. This summer, save up to $1,000 on select mattresses. And say goodbye to hot sleep and save up to $500 on the best-selling Tempur-Breeze collection. Plus, feel the freedom to snooze now and pay later with 0% interest until 2030 on in-store purchases made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. Better sleep starts at Ashley. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Don't you like to sing so much?
Reunited and it feels so good. Oh, yeah. Reunited cause we understood.
I don't know the rest.
There's one perfect thing, and Pompey, this what it is. We both are so excited cause we're reunited. Hey, hey.
Bob, I thought that sounded pretty good, if you ask me.
And it's funny how this happens. Out of the blue, you had no intention, neither did I, talking about Herb Brooks, but from that spawned a conversation on Herb Brooks because we talked about peaches and Herb. Is it Herb or Herb?
Tyler, what did you think of the song, first of all, that Bob and I sang? We haven't done a show in like a month. And then what did you ever run into Herb Brooks over the course of your career?
Yes, I ran into him once, but it was just small talk. Obviously, you hear a lot of stories, great stories about him, but you guys, I thought the radio was still on hearing you guys sing.
It was good.
You guys were in sync. You're feeling it. What was from The Wedding Crasher, or The Wedding Singer? You know, when they're singing, you're like a modern day soft.
Bob, should we go on the road?
No. I don't think people would want to watch that.
I actually think they would.
That. No, they wouldn't.
Tyler, there's a new addition to the Penguins coaching staff, and he's also a Stanley Cup hero who engendered this call once upon a time.
I love that. That was back in the man. That was all part of it.
What do you think?
Wow, what a leap of faith for Kyle Dubas to hire Nick Bonino. Like, I thought they were going to have to hire. I thought they had to hire someone that's got a lot of experience because they have a rookie coach, a coach that's never coached, being the head coach of any Stanley Cup team. And then they hire a coach that assistant coach has never really coached, which is like unbelievable to me. It's pretty crazy. I don't know if it's the right move. I really don't.
Well, they're not done doing their staff, though. There may be some of those people, and I agree with that assessment, that you need somebody who's been on around the block or two just to help out a young coach, somebody new to this business. So I don't know what the rest of the staff looks like, but, you know.
But don't you think you need a veteran guy? Like, can you see Nick Bonino telling Sidney Crosby what route to run? I don't see that happening.
Well, I don't know. I think Nick Bonino has enough knowledge about his role at the time when he was here with this team and what his role largely was when he was in the NHL. I think he could use those experience to help younger players. But again, I want to see the rest of the staff here as it's constructed.
Yeah, like being a former player, like jumping into the coaching, I think if you like Nick, he just retired. I think it's probably good because he can relate to the younger guys. He can relate to the players so well. But it depends when you say assistant coach, especially now in the NHL. When you look behind the bench, there's like 5 coaches. There's a head coach, then there's like the assistant of the assistant, and then the defensive guy. It's crazy to see how many guys are back there. But if he's one of the guys that just grabs guys and kind of like he's the assistant of the assistant, I think that's a good place for him. But if he's like the head assistant, I think it's going to be tough, because this year's a big year. There's going to be a lot of eyes on the Pittsburgh Penguins with what they're doing and everything. So I think this might be.
You getting arrested, Tyler?
Tyler, you made the wrong turn and you ran a red light. We just saw that on your car cam.
Boys.
Therefore, they're after you. Whatever you do.
I'm out of the car. I'm like walking away from that, when everyone starts going crazy. I'm walking away from it. But going back, like that, I just think there's so many eyes on the Penguins that they have to really make the right moves. And there's a lot of pressure on him going there as a first-year assistant coach with a team that hasn't won the playoffs the last 3 years. But if he must have had a pretty good interview if Kyle Dubas hired him. And now, again, the pressure is building on Kyle Dubas because he's putting all of his guys in place to where he thinks they're going to win. So if it doesn't go the way he wants it, the hammer's going to come down on Kyle Dubas. So this is a very interesting hire. I love Nick Bonino, but jumping behind the bench, there's a lot more to it than just being a former player.
All right, so if you are Kyle Dubas, and we're talking to Tyler Kennedy here, Stanley Cup champion, 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. What's your first big off-season move, assuming they're not going to trade for Connor McDavid? What's your first big off-season move, whether it's trying to bring somebody in or getting somebody big out of here? I have a feeling Erik Karlsson might be involved with your answer here, but what is it, Tyler?
Well, I think the biggest move I would make is figuring out the goalie situation, in my opinion. Goalies mean so much, and you see it in the playoffs. And this year, when you're kicking it back and forth, who's going to be the starter throughout the year, that's not a good sign, and that's a sign that needs to be addressed ASAP. So I would be really looking for the best free agent goalie, a goalie where we can maybe trade someone from the Penguins somewhere else to get just to solidify that top goalie spot, because that's a big question mark, and it's been like that for a while now for the Penguins.
I also think I want to see an influx of some young players here at some point, and I'm not sure if they're worthy of it or not at this point, but I do want to see more, of these guys that we've heard about come in and play and be, we say this a lot with the Pirates, but I think it's true when you're a team that's not going, and I'm not suggesting the Penguins aren't going anywhere in terms of maybe qualifying for the playoffs, but like the Pirates, when you have an opportunity to give a runway to a guy, like they just brought up Billy Cook, let him play. I want to see, if you're going to bring him up, let him play. Same thing is true with some of the Penguins early in the season. I want to see some of these younger guys play. I don't know if that's part of it because, again, Kyle Dubas continues to walk down that line where he still thinks they can do stuff and get into the playoffs and yet develop. That's always a difficult line to walk. So what do you think they should do in that regard?
Well, I think, one, they got to figure out where to put Evgeny Malkin, right? Because do you slot him on the third line now and put a young guy on the second line to give him an opportunity even though you're losing? Because that's where probably Malkin should be right now, is on the third line, being a guy that's going to score 10 to 20 goals this year. Not sure where his scoring production is going to go, especially with where he is and how this summer is, how he's going to do this summer. I think figuring him out and figuring out what to do with some of those veteran guys is a big question. And then when you talk about bringing young guys in, when you look at Wilkes-Barre, the talent level in Wilkes-Barre isn't blowing your socks off. I think you have to look around the league of guys that played in the league for a year or two that you think, wow, if this guy had more opportunity, he can probably score 20. He's just on a really good team, and he's stuck on the third or fourth line. I think you're more looking for those guys this summer than bringing guys up from Wilkes-Barre, because we did bring enough guys up from Wilkes-Barre, and yes, they did well, but are they going to be the future of the Penguins? I don't think so.
Tyler, we appreciate the time, man. Enjoy the dance competition today. We'll see you in studio next week, unless we golf before then, which I certainly hope we do.
You know what, Bob? You might be down here next year if your granddaughters are up there in Thomas.
Yeah, they're in
right?
Thomas. So, they're getting to that point where it's competitive and that sort of thing. And so, yeah, maybe we'll do the show together in Charleston. We'll call it Joe.
Yeah, we'll golf.
We'll golf, yeah. They have some good deals. You're close by to Kiowa, you know that. So you just have to go down a little bit.
Yeah.
That would be a good road trip, Joe. Kiowa Island.
That was a pretty good way of avoiding the idea that we might golf before next Thursday, Tyler.
Well, you know what? I'm still, boys. I'm telling you, I really sprained my wrist really bad.
That's
I
I'm not
forgot
joking.
about that. Yeah.
See, that's his way of saying no, Joe. I'm not
All right.
playing with you.
No, he is injured. Thank you, Tyler.
Tyler, have a good one.
Thanks, boys.
See
Have
you,
a great
buddy.
one.
Have a great dance competition with the family.
Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Hot with storms likely, a high of Jesse James, which would be 81. Bob, did your family watch Dance Moms? Your kids?
Probably a little bit. I don't think they were, watching it
What a great
as
show.
much as Tyler's kids are, yeah. But they
great
watched
show.
it.
On a separate note, did you see the passing of Pittsburgh hitmaker Lou Christie?
Lou Christie from Moon Township.
Wow.
Did you know that?
I did
I
not
didn't know that until my wife
honestly,
told me
I didn't
about
know
that.
much about Lou Christie until I read Scott Mervis's piece this morning.
Yeah.
What a legend.
We had a caller who wanted Bob to sing some of Lou Christie.
I bet it would be good.
I'm terrible with lyrics, Sean. You have to supply me lyrics.
I don't know Lou Christie's work, so I can't help you with that. But
I mean, listen to this. Mervis writes in the mid-'60s, after a 6-month interruption of his career to join the Army Reserve, Christie came back to soar over the Beatles, the Stones, and Motown groups to #1 on the charts with Lightning Strikes. He scored another hit with Rhapsody in the Rain and then a bunch of others. I'm ignorant to his career, but I read with great interest today. What a legend.
It really was a legend. I think he was 82 years old, and, man, when people like that go, I do remember a lot of what he used to do way back when. I know my my in-laws were very much into Lou Christie, loved the music, so. But it's funny, today.
Moon High School graduate.
Moon High School, right.
Incredible, Bob. Wow. All right. So R.I.P. Lou Christie. Where do we go from here, Bob? I know where we go. We go to a six-pack at the top of the hour. But first, I just saw ESPN put out another list, the greatest point guards of all time. Magic, Steph, Oscar Robertson, John Stockton, and Jason Kidd were their top 5, with SGA moving up the charts. Is he a true point guard?
I don't think he is a true point guard. He's a shooting guard more than anything else. He's a guy who runs their offense.
Because the game I watched the other night, he didn't bring up the ball one time the whole game.
I think that Sean knows this too. That has changed a little bit. You used to think of point guards as they always have the ball, distribute. Sort of like when T.J. McConnell's in the game, and we should talk about that too as part of the six-pack.
Talk about it right now, Bob.
Why he didn't play more in that game?
I was outraged, I think he should play tonight.
Carlisle was terrible decision not to. Terrible. Only because he was injured and McConnell was hot. The two were working together, and the question would be tonight are they better off not playing him if he's going to be compromised and forcing him to play when you have a guy like McConnell?
That's what they did in the fourth quarter the other night.
That's exactly right.
He forced him in there. He rewarded him because, hey, you're never going to get this chance again, instead of looking at the game in front of him that night and playing the guy who was healthier and better that they can't guard. And they can guard everybody else at the moment, pretty much, Oklahoma City.
Absolutely.
And they stifled them that night, except for TJ.
He went into the lane. He was very good about beating the bigs to the hole. Got layups as a result. Fadeaway, short jumpers, mid-range.
They don't know what to do with him the whole series.
No, and he's an electric personality for that team. And when he's going that way with 13 points in the third quarter, the last thing you do is take him out of the game to put in Tyrese Halliburton, who's injured.
Yeah, and the other guy, Nembhard.
Was
horrible
terrible
in that game. Who are your top 5 point guards, Bob?
I would
Who
have
are your
to.
top
I would
three?
have to agree
Give me
with that list.
Magic, Steph, and Oscar Robertson in order.
I don't know, whatever order you want to put in. I would put Magic probably first, Oscar second, Steph third.
I'll tell you
I think
what.
people forget about Oscar Robertson and what he did.
I put Steph first, and
Put
it
him
took a
first?
lot for me to do that over Magic, my all-time favorite player. Everybody's talking about Caitlin Clark. We had a brief segment on that yesterday. Just ridiculous what that. It's part entertaining and it's part just basketball. And then when somebody like Marina Mabrey can take a blindside shot at her and not get reprimanded in the game and not get suspended after the game, you have to ask yourself, what the hell are you doing, WNBA? And I said yesterday, and I'll say it again, if I'm the Indiana Fever, now they're probably not in position and standings to do this right now, I start picking some cities that go from 5,000 to 20,000 or 40,000 when Caitlin Clark comes to town. And I say, guess who's not playing tonight? That's what I say.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you've personally gone through this, haven't you? Were you trying to buy tickets? When she didn't play, the tickets plummeted in price.
Yes.
When she did play, they soared in price. I mean, that's the reality of the situation. It's not just what happened in the last game. It's been happening, especially last year in a rookie season, taking unnecessary hits. I mean, it was like it's like a football game out there. That's
I mean, some of it, Bob, is just basketball. A lot of it to me is just basketball. And
but
Sidney Crosby went through it.
It goes
Sidney
beyond
Crosby
that.
went through it. But it's become jealousy.
It's total jealousy, I think.
And what Mabrey did the other night, I thought was the worst thing that's happened yet. I mean, what are we doing here? A blindside shot where you knock her to the floor?
And it's one thing if she does it. It's another thing not to penalize it in any way. And they didn't. And so bottom line is she's bringing in a lot of money to the league. And people can dispute that all they want.
There's
there's some
disputing
great
that.
players in the league.
There's
There
nobody
are.
disputing
but
that she has.
and because of her range, she's a Steph Curry type, and people love to see that. And I think some of those girls are jealous of it by just because she can do stuff that they can't do.
I asked Sean Gentili, who's a wonderful man, Bob. Have you met him?
Mm-hmm. Sean's a very good writer too.
You like him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too. He looks older than he did. Would you agree with that? I guess we all do.
I haven't seen him in a long time, so we all look older day by day.
Right.
every
I
day.
hadn't really seen him.
Although you're dropping weight, you look younger.
Yeah, I'm getting younger. Peter Pan syndrome. We agreed, I think we did anyway. I posited that other than Tiger Woods, and golf was pretty popular before Tiger came along, but other than him, and maybe even including him, I have never seen one person in American sports transform their sport from a viewership, ticket buying, media, all of that, everything, than Caitlin Clark. Never, ever in my life. You?
No.
Tiger's the closest thing.
Yeah, I mean, Arnold way back when, but that was a whole different kind of situation. But Tiger Woods brought a lot of interest, a lot of money. There were jealousies on that tour also because Tiger Woods was getting all of he won it. He earned it. And so those players, I think, eventually wised up and understood he's carrying us to different purses that became bigger paychecks, bigger sponsorships. Tiger Woods was that person. He was that tide that rises all of us up. And I think in this case, it's clear that Caitlin Clark did stuff that was, no matter how they marketed that league, she's brought more attention, more media, money,
millions and millions of dollars.
And yet, because of it, she's kind of targeted at times.
Right.
Some of those are good basketball players, don't get me wrong. But when it goes over the line, I thought specifically last year it went over the line quite a bit.
See, I thought the other night was the worst of all. But the first girl who scraped her across the face,
I mean, that happens.
No, I thought that was intentional. She wasn't going for the ball.
I can't prove that. All I know is I've seen guys get scraped in the face.
And then she's checking her eye. She shoved the girl, then checking her eye, and then Mabrey comes in blind side.
Right.
Blind side. And smashes her to the ground. And people are like, that wasn't a big deal. Some of it, Bob, you're right, is just, it's jealousy. The same thing happened with Sid. Remember when Sid came into the league?
Yeah, and
everybody was out to get him. It was the same thing. It's the new
right.
thing.
You think you get all the attention, and what have you done?
Right. It's everybody wanted a piece of him.
Yeah.
And so part of it is you do have to prove yourself. I think she's done that. I think we should be beyond that, and I think the league should be protecting her better.
Do you think maybe the Williams sisters were kind of similar in this scenario when they were breaking into tennis in a big way?
Absolutely.
I definitely agree with that.
Just dominating, completely taking over a sport. And yeah, I think
But
it's a
again,
syndrome across sports.
What's wrong if you're a player in that sport of understanding this is good for business and all of our business?
Right. Of course, the
Traveling
difference in that
changes.
sport is nobody jumps over the net and swings a racket at your head, right? I mean, in this sport,
Hopefully
you can,
not.
you can
No,
physically
but you can see
abuse
jealousy.
people.
You can see
For
it.
sure.
And you saw it there. And so be wise enough to understand it's good for everyone. And because of it, you're making more money. And because of it, you travel differently. Because of it, more eyes are on your entire league because of one person. That doesn't mean you let her off the hook, and if you have a chance to make a foul or clamp down on her, you do that.
That's just basketball.
Right, but when you go over the line, and there have been too many examples of that, then it's just simply stupid and jealousy.
Bob, let's get to the six-pack. There was a Pirates lineup that appeared last night. They didn't play the game, but like a UFO, like the Loch Ness Monster. This horrifying thing appeared last night on social media. And those of us who actually witnessed it, people may not believe it for generations to come. We may have to do a docuseries called The Tommy Pham Files. I saw that lineup that was going to go on the field last night and go against maybe the best pitcher in baseball if Paul Skeens isn't, and it's Tarek Skubal. This was the lineup they were going to put out last night in year 6 of the Ben Cherington regime. And I realized that they were shielding O'Neal Cruz from Skubal, so he wasn't playing. Reynolds is on paternity leave. He's been horrible anyway. And Spencer Horwitz was missing, but that's the case even when he's in the lineup, Bob. So don't tell me that certain players were missing. This was the lineup, a lineup that I saw, and I swear I saw it on social media. You ready for this, Bob?
I saw it, but go
You
right
ready
ahead.
for it?
For those who didn't see it, should see it.
From top to bottom, Nick Gonzalez, Andrew McCutchen, Joey Bart in the 3-hole, Canario, Hayes, Kiner Falefa, Triolo, Tommy freaking Pham, and Billy Cook. Oh, my God. And I wrote
Skubal may have no-hit that line.
Yeah, at least. Probably a perfect game. As I wrote in the Post-Gazette this morning, I honestly believe this. That lineup, regardless of who was in or out, was in and of itself a fireable offense on Ben Cherington. If Bob Nutting saw that lineup,
the manager has nothing to do with it other than he has only what he has. He
should have text-fired Ben Cherington as soon as he saw that. I've said I'll keep an open mind with Cherington, but all the guys I have an open mind on still aren't performing, and I don't have a lot of hope. Can we talk about this next, Bob?
Sure. We should talk about it.
You saw it, too? You saw that lineup?
Said,
all
right. It's a good thing they didn't play, but I wonder if it's going to be the same lineup that we see today.
So we both saw the Loch Ness Monster. That might have been the worst lineup in baseball history.
Well, that's a big statement. I have to go back.
The worst in Pirate history.
Well, again,
since
that's a big
last week.
statement.
Since last week,
there have been some bad ones over the years.
Bob, this is a disaster. There's a number from, is it Codify Baseball, Sean? Codify? I don't know what it is.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You're right. But they have a stat that's out there that will blow your mind coming up next. We'll talk about that. We got some football stuff in the six-pack. I did the fan weather, Bob, which means we're clear for the hour. I enjoyed that hour. I'm glad that we're back together.
I just saw you on Tuesday. What are you talking about?
We did?
Yes.
That must not have been as memorable.
Yeah, obviously. Forget quickly.
It's Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines and good news for Pirates fans as they have reinforcements on the way. Jack Sawinski called up for today's doubleheader against the Detroit Tigers. Game 1 of that twin bill is at 1:10. Andrew Heaney against Tarek Skubal. You can listen to that game on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Game number 2, Paul Skeens toes the rubber for the Buccos. TBA for the Tigers starter. It's a 5:40 first pitch. We'll have coverage with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show right here on 93.7 The Fan and on the free Odyssey app. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, check out 93.7thefan.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, Call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The legacy continues with a special rock celebration live. A trip to their massive hits and fan favorites. 3 decades. Over 22 million albums sold. One night only. Friday, July 25th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Live. Tickets on sale now at riverscasino.com. Don't miss Live.
Orchestrate your network with Armstrong Business Solutions. From small or mid-size all the way up to enterprise, we have the tools to help you operate more efficiently, securely, and with peace of mind. Synchronize your connectivity across locations with SD-WAN. Get end-to-end network security that proactively monitors for threats, and data management to ensure it's always available and protected. Armstrong Business Solutions has the tools to help you conduct business without missing a beat. Visit ArmstrongOneWire.com/business.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
The industry's most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs now come with even hotter deals.
Summertime is the right time to upgrade, and here at Shorkey Mitsubishi, we've made it easier than ever.
Everyone loves the Outlander, Jim.
It's a fan favorite for a good reason. 7-passenger seating, loaded with tech and safety equipment, now priced at $6,000 off, or you can finance at 1.99% for 60 months.
Eclipse Cross up to $4,500 off, or 3.99% financing for 60 months.
Or get a brand new Mirage as low as $16,000. It's incredible.
Plus a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade.
And we need trade-ins. So let Shorkey Mitsubishi help heat up your summer with your deal, your way. What a great day.
Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. CVs include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers. The industry's most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs now come with even hotter deals.
Summertime is the right time to upgrade, and here at Shorkey Mitsubishi, we've made it easier than ever.
Everyone loves the Outlander, Jim.
It's a fan favorite for a good reason. 7-passenger seating, loaded with tech and safety equipment, now priced at $6,000 off, or you can finance at 1.99% for 60 months.
Eclipse Cross up to $4,500 off, or 3.99% financing for 60 months.
Or get a brand new Mirage as low as $16,000. It's incredible.
Plus a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade.
And we need trade-ins. So let Shorkey Mitsubishi help heat up your summer with your deal, your way. What a great day.
Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Hey, Pittsburgh, what better way to kick off summer than with your Buccos at the most beautiful ballpark in America? Join us at PNC Park Friday, June 20th, when your Pirates take on the Texas Rangers at 6:40. Head to the ballpark early to enjoy a pregame Miller Lite happy hour, and be sure to stay after for a postgame Zambelli fireworks show, presented by Tri-State Office Furniture. It's the Pirates and Rangers, Friday, June 20th. Get your tickets at pirates.com/fireworks.
Pat Bostic for PGT Trucking. This is a local company that offers dedicated solutions to help your business succeed. PGT Dedicated is a customized transportation solution, whether you need one truck or 100 trucks. With PGT Dedicated Solutions, you have guaranteed capacity without the stress of running your own trucking operation. PGT Dedicated Solutions. Service, safety, success. 1-800-TEAM-PGT. That's 1-800-TEAM PGT.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED, because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds, through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs, with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. Could we see another champion crown tonight? It is Game 6 of the NBA Finals. OKC looking to close it out. The Thunder at the Indiana Pacers. OKC with a 3-2 lead. That will be an 8:30 tip-off. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. Like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Stuckey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bob, I am so excited to get into the 6-pack, which I think is going to be a 12-pack. I spent a lot of time on this, which is rather unusual, first of all. But secondly, it's just it's a lot of topics that really interest me today. Sean, don't call me Seth Meyers to our left. Bob and I having the time of our lives. Let's do it. Thank you, Sean.
You're welcome, Joe.
I teased to a stat that you will not blanking believe, Bob. This is from Codify Baseball. And this
Codify. They do a good job with baseball stats.
They're fantastic. Just listen to this. It's very simple, but we might have to have a moment of silence to digest it. Remember Zach Greinke, the pitcher?
Yes.
Pretty good hitting pitcher, right? Zach Greinke had a career .336 slugging percentage. The 2025 Pirates are slugging .334. As a team, they're slugging less than this pitcher did in his career. Bob!
Yeah, that's pretty stunning. I didn't see that one. I didn't know where you were going with it, but that's pretty stunning. And it's pretty telling. It tells you everything you need to know and why they failed again this year.
So as somebody, I don't know who this guy is, Patrick Bain maybe, says, Zach Greinke, a pitcher, could literally hit in all 9 spots of the Pirates lineup and they'd hit for more power. That's a fact. That is a fact. And they have the worst slugging percentage. I went back maybe 10 years and then got sick of it. They have the worst slugging percentage in baseball in 10 years. They're significantly worse than the Colorado Rockies, who are literally right now the worst baseball team since 1900.
And they will be the way they're going. They're on pace for like 130 losses.
So what are we waiting for, I guess, on Ben Cherington? Now, to be fair, I did say even less than 2 weeks ago, listen, they should have fired him. I maintained that. But I said, if a bunch of guys were to pan out between now and the end of the year, they could save his job, and I'm open-minded about it. Horwitz, Gonzalez, Canario, Hank Davis. Who am I missing?
Tommy Pham?
Not him. All those guys, but none of those guys have done anything since then.
And Canario had a chance. He started a little bit on fire with home run power, and then it dissipated. Reynolds has become more streaky than ever, it seems like, this season. And you're right. Nick Gonzalez, he's back from injury now. He's got to take a bigger step. They have this kid, Billy Cook, up. I want to see what he can do. Extended stay. Henry Davis.
I'm tired of seeing what this kid
I thought Henry Davis had gone a little bit in the right direction.
Yeah,
now he's back to where he was.
I'm
not convinced Bart is going to be anything better.
He's not.
Than he was last year.
He was going to back cleanup third last night, and he has 1 home run.
Do they have the lineup up today, I wonder?
I don't even want to see it. I'm traumatized by yesterday.
They're going to take Cruz out of it. I get it, because he can't, against Skubal, that's a mismatch.
Why is that such a mismatch?
Because he won't hit him. I think that's I wouldn't do it.
Why?
Because I don't think he can hit him.
But you think Tommy Pham can?
No, I'm not putting Tommy Pham in.
Well, who are you putting in?
Who's left? Any other right-hand hitter?
Well, that gets to our next little treat.
So wait a minute, Sean. Would you, against Skubal, who is just ripping left-hand hitters apart, and the way Cruz has gone lately, he's gotten back to some bad habits, and it's shown in his overall numbers, I think. What would you do in that case? Would you just play him?
Sign Zach Greinke. No, I mean, honestly, I think Joe's point is that they don't have many better options.
I tell him to close his eyes and swing, Bob.
I would
hit him 8th or 9th.
If you're considering paying Cruz $150 million or whatever, you have to find a way to get him in your lineup.
What other baseball superstar, alleged superstar in the making, I should say, hoped for superstar, would sit on the night you're facing the best pitcher of the year?
Well, I think with managers, they are going to go with the odds and the percentages.
No, they're not. Don Kelly bats
he doesn't
Cruz lead off against lefties all the time.
And he should still be in there. I'm just saying on this particular guy, I got a feeling that it'll be 4 strikeouts.
So do I, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't put him in there. I got a feeling it'll be 27 strikeouts for the whole lineup. But this is a disaster, Bob.
It is a disaster, and Tommy Pham's still hanging around, and he's going to collect his check no matter what, so just release him and put younger guys in there. If Billy Cook struggles, so be it. At least you got to know.
Billy Cook's another scratch-off lottery ticket.
Whatever the case may be, I'd rather have a chance to see him play than not. And who knows?
Too.
Maybe some of those lottery tickets do hit once in a while. You never know what you're going to get.
Which ones hit under Cherington?
Nothing.
Next. Jack Sawinski's back. Bob, he should have been out of the organization,
and
in
he
my
should
opinion.
not be. If he's going to play today ahead of somebody.
I can't.
He's another lefty who will not hit Skubal.
Although I will say I'd rather see him than Tommy Pham.
I agree.
That's the choice. On any given day, against a lefty, a righty, a guy who throws ambidextrous, I'd rather see him than Tommy Pham. But I have zero hope that Jack Sawinski will resuscitate his career. You? He was pretty good at AAA.
I've seen
a lot of guys are.
I was hoping last season, this year, and I've seen enough. I just don't think it's possible at this point.
If there's a person on planet Earth who drives me more insane at the plate than Ke'Bryan Hayes, it might be Jack Sawinski.
Well, that's another problem there.
So let's hope they're in
That
the lineup
guy,
together.
I mean, how long? I know they're stuck with him in terms of the contract, but come on. He can't be in a lineup hitting the way he's hitting. He can be somebody.
Who?
Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Oh, I can't.
But they have what are they going to do?
Triolo's hitting well for once.
Yeah.
He's hitting 333 this month.
Okay. That'll go the other way soon.
Well, sure, but he should be playing over Hayes right now at third.
Wasn't he playing yesterday? And both were playing. Where was he playing?
I don't remember.
First
I was
base?
traumatized by the lineup. They didn't even play yesterday.
They were not going to use Cruz or Horwitz in this game, based on yesterday, right?
Right.
So I assume they're going to have the same lineup because it hasn't changed much. What I didn't, and we've talked about this before, you have now it's especially a problem. Not a problem, but a problem for baseball. Yesterday, if you want to say Skeens needs whatever rest he needs or an extra day, I guess that's one thing. Today, they're both scheduled
Hold
to
on,
pitch.
Bob. That was my next topic.
Okay.
Crack
Sorry.
one, Sean, and crack a nice big one for Bob. Bob, are the managers just afraid? We had a chance for literally, I think, the best pitching matchup in baseball this season. Skubal against Skeens.
Right.
And tell me why
Especially
you think
now
they're
with
not
a
doing it.
doubleheader.
Yeah.
There's no excuse. They're both going to pitch on the same day.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Today they was on a silver platter. Is it because why? Why do you think they did this?
I would think this is more on Donnie Kelly than it is Detroit, right? Because Detroit had him as the day 2 of this 3-game series starter, so he was going to pitch today in the first game. If you're Donnie Kelly, why not just say, hey, we're going to put him up there in game 1, not game 2? He could do that.
Of course he could. I agree with you.
Why won't he do it?
Because he probably thinks I want a better chance to win the Skeens game. But in the meantime, you're depriving, I think, even the pitchers themselves, Skeens and Skubal, all the players, all the fans, the entire baseball world. You are depriving of the pitching matchup of the year.
Yeah, and you only get one shot at this. And if it matches up, and it just so happens that it matches up today that they're both going to pitch, it should be maybe even mandated by baseball. They should have called these managers and say, you know what? For one moment,
A.J. Hinch.
Now, of course, Detroit is the best team in baseball, record-wise right now, and he's been. But the Pirates have nothing really to play for.
They have nothing to lose.
Why not see what this matchup? I think it's
nothing
entertaining.
to lose.
No,
except probably 70 more games this year. Maybe they can.
But would you agree, Sean? This was a Donnie Kelly decision.
Maybe they can bang on trash cans in the Tigers dugout with A.J. Hinch, Bob, against Skeens today. Do you think?
Maybe.
You think that might work? I can't believe that we can't even get that. We can't even watch that today.
The fans lose. There's no doubt about it. Baseball as a whole loses. I'm not going to criticize either team individually because they're doing whatever they think is best, but I do wonder.
Do you think it's best? If you're Don Kelly, do you think this is the best move for your team
So
today?
what I'm thinking is, we've talked so much about, could Skeens win a Cy Young with a losing record, a significant losing record? They probably think if he goes against Skubal, he's either getting a loss or a no decision.
That's what he gets anyway.
Yeah,
well,
it doesn't matter.
Game number 2, Detroit, I don't think, has even set a starter. That should be a game where
that guy will throw a no-hitter, too.
Well, that's valid. We saw that against, Mick Abel in Philadelphia.
His name is Undecided. Paul Skeens versus Undecided, and Undecided's going to have a hell of a game today, Bob.
I think they're trying to get him a win when they have the opportunity because they're thinking whoever Detroit throws in that second game will not be as good as Scoop.
All right. But if you went and asked Paul Skeens what he'd rather do today, I can promise you he'd rather go against Scoop.
And I think Skubal would say the same thing. He would much rather face Skeens than Andrew Heaney.
We had this topic on the showdown on Sunday night, and I think it's an interesting topic. There was a time once when the Cy Young was just one person the whole league.
Yeah.
If that were still in play, and it's not National League and American League, who would be your pick this year? Because I'd have to go Skubal at this point.
Probably today, yeah, but I think by the end it'll be Skeens. And you know what? We would have had a great measuring stick, except we're not going to get it. We're going to watch Andrew Heaney and Undecided.
I would go Skubal, and I think it's easy to say that if everything else is close, you look at the record and the team success.
And the team success.
No, I don't look at that. That's unfair.
You don't think that's a tiebreaker?
It's irrelevant.
No,
to
but
me,
he's
it's
saying,
irrelevant.
I agree with you, but he's saying there are people who will use that as a tiebreaking
No, he's
advantage.
saying he would use it as one.
Oh,
I don't care what other people do.
I'm looking at metrics, period. I'm looking at
Skubal's stats are better. He had a ridiculous streak of 60 strikeouts to 1 walk. So, I mean, he's a better strikeout pitcher right now.
And the thing about him, he's never gone over 100 pitches in a game this year.
Skeens has a higher WAR. Skubal has a little tiny bit of a lower whip, walk and hits to innings pitched. Skeens has a better ERA, 178 to 199.
Right.
It's incredibly close, but Skubal's the better strikeout pitcher. Oh my God, Skubal has only 9. He has only 9 walks in 14
he
starts.
has the best ratio of strikeouts to
that's
walks
what I'm
in
saying.
history.
He knows how to pitch to the point where he makes the reason he gets so many strikeouts, he's so efficient, especially on first pitch, second. He's ahead of just. I saw a stat where it's a ridiculous percentage of the time he's ahead on the count. And when he's ahead on the count, you're not going to hit him. Period.
Holy ostrich milk, Bob. And yet we talk about this. This historically great season that Skubal is having. And then you have to say Skeens has an ERA that is significantly better than his. Think about that.
And again, those numbers trump wins and losses to me. Wins and losses, that's a team part. You can't control that.
That's where I say I think that's a tiebreaker.
I wouldn't even
go
it.
there.
I would just use all the other things. You can't penalize him for being on this team. And that's what essentially they're doing.
Thank you, Sean. Can you make that a little louder? I think Bob wants to have it be a little bit more.
Do you have a corkscrew? Could we open up a fine wine, for maybe a Petrus Selection 166?
A celebratory, more of a celebratory thing going on here. All right, Adam Crowley. We love him dearly, don't we, Bob?
Adam's a pride of West Virginia.
Wonderful, man. However, he says that we and everybody owes Aaron Rodgers an apology? For what? Let's take a listen.
Well, I think people owe Rodgers a little bit of an apology, too. And me a little bit, but, he's going to be this massive distraction. He's not even going to show up until training camp. Man, he's not focused. He showed up. TJ Watt didn't show up. He showed up. He got under contract. He came to the mandatory thing. By all accounts, and Caboli wrote a really long story on X and went on the Pat McAfee show to talk about it. He came in, he pulled up a chair, he's playing cards. He's, according to Will Howard, giving him advice on his 5-step drops on how to make him better.
The first day he was here, he was...
Bob! So he showed up for work, didn't act like a jackass, and played cards with his teammates? Sorry, Aaron, I was all wrong about you. What are we doing here, Crowley?
You haven't had one major opportunity yet in a game. I think ultimately first of all, there are no apologies necessary. He took his good old time. If anything, he should apologize to them for taking so long.
I agree.
You made it seem as if you're and most
every other quarterback in the whole NFL, including Josh Allen, who was getting married, including Tua, who's in a contract dispute. Every other quarterback in the NFL was there for voluntary OTAs. This guy's brand new to his team, and he wasn't. Is it the biggest deal in the world? No. But do I owe him an apology? No, I don't. And I don't think anybody does.
I think he owes them one still for taking this long.
I didn't think he was going to walk in there, and I don't think he's going to be disruptive in general, by the way. I didn't think he was going to start throwing things around or come in on a helicopter and leave on a helicopter. And I also didn't think he was just going to show up day one of training camp. It's a straw man argument, which makes sense because Crowley himself is built like a straw man, Bob. So it was from one straw man to another. Is that too insulting to Crowley?
It's all right. He can handle it.
He's a straw man in and of himself, Sean. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, he's a diminutive fellow.
Yeah.
I like Crowley, though.
So do I. Nobody doesn't like him. Except
I'm sure some people don't.
A lot of listeners, maybe.
Yeah.
But that's good. That's good for business. They still want to hear Crowley, right?
Yeah, I think so. He's a little controversial.
Bob, do you like him?
Yes, I do. I think he has a lot of energy for the program, and he's not afraid to. But this last opinion, I don't agree with.
An apology? Come on, Crowley.
Doran was on the same page.
Well, Doran, the stuff that he was saying had a little bit more weight behind it, literally and figuratively. Muscle, we should say, a little more muscle behind it, because he said he's talked to people in the league, and they all say that Rodgers was a good teammate. That's great, but it's sort of a separate topic than whether I or anybody owes him an apology for showing up to work and acting like a normal human being, right?
I also wonder, let's say 95% of guys think he's a great teammate, but the other 5% are pretty important.
Go ask
players.
Mike Williams how he feels about Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, Garrett Wilson was basically a franchise player for the Jets when Rodgers came there, and he was talking about wanting out if Rodgers stuck around. That seems like that's a pretty significant guy to kind of turn off, and you hope that doesn't happen with one of his Steelers teammates that's prominent.
Maybe that's why they got rid of Pickens, Bob, before it could happen.
Well, and that's what I was going to say. I've seen some takes here where people say Rodgers had something to do with Pickens being traded, which if that happens,
actively or passively,
I don't know if that's even true.
But
again, you see things on this. I don't know what's actual true. But listen, Aaron Rodgers, he should if he has that kind of power before he ever came in here and signed, then I'm sorry, that's giving him too much. And I also think
think he said anything. I think it was more the Steelers saying to themselves, "Do we think this is a great idea here?" And for better or worse, they said no.
Okay, they've made their choice.
Because here's another thing where Doran and Bostic made a good point, that Aaron Rodgers wants precision everywhere, and that George Pickens is the anti-precision receiver.
I think when George Pickens is motivated, he can be very precision, especially down the sidelines.
Maybe, but the Steelers must have had their reasons. He's not here anymore.
I'm sure they have.
Jeremy Fowler
I wanted to see
was
those
the one
two
who
guys.
had that report.
So
what report?
That George Pickens being moved was at least somewhat related to Aaron Rodgers coming to Pittsburgh.
Right, but not related to Rodgers phoning them and saying, I ain't playing with that guy, right?
Well, I don't know. We know
I
that.
think it was more so they thought they wouldn't mesh together.
Yeah.
Whether that be on field or more likely off field.
Will he mesh down there in Dallas when he has CeeDee Lamb on the other side? And when
I don't think he's going to mesh anywhere, Bob.
How about if he does? I'm just saying, I wanted to see, and just my own little world, I wanted to see both of them on the field at the same time, DK Metcalf and George Pickens.
Yeah.
And I wanted to see what it did to the rest of the offense. Because as a defense, you have to be very accountable to these guys. They're big playmakers down the field. They win jump balls, both of them. And I wanted to see if that opened things up in the middle of the field. Because
I don't think you're the only one there. I think a lot of people agree with you. So, I bet a lot of the players in that room would agree with you.
I mean, George's own worst enemy. There's nobody's doubting that. But again, if it wasn't the final year of his contract and he had to be motivated to play, I would not have believed this. But because it was, I still think he has to understand that this is important for him. And if he does, if he's motivated, if he keeps his mouth shut, he could be highly productive on a team opposite DK Metcalf.
Next. Thank you, Sean. Shedeur Sanders, Bob, went a little fast in his car. Ticketed
Antonio Brown. He went more than Antonio Brown was. What was it?
What's the official
Road.
reading here?
105 on McKnight Road, which is like going through an obstacle course.
And Shedeur was clocked at 100 even. Is that the story here? Is that what he was? And I don't know what.
101.
Okay. And was it on a highway?
60-mile-an-hour zone.
Okay. So how do we feel about this, Bob?
Doesn't do much for me. I've seen guys, I go home every night through the four-pit tunnels at midnight or beyond. You should see the speed some of these people are coming at you.
Yeah.
So, not that I agree with it. I hate it because it gets me scared in that tunnel. I don't know what guys are, if they're on anything or whatever they're doing. But, he's a young kid who made a mistake. That's how I look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't love it. I just sort of file it away to if things like this start to add up, and I would with any young athlete. It's just, I would say a mild concern. That's all. But yes, I generally agree with you.
You know what's worse than speeding is the people who weave in and out of the two lanes while speeding. That to me is way worse than if you're kind of on a road.
No, this in and of itself, forget who did it. People who do this are putting everybody else on the road at great risk. 100 miles an hour on a 60. Come on, I had this happen to me on the highway the other day.
I see it
and
all the time.
if I had switched lanes like at the last second, I could have been killed.
Yeah,
Some idiot going over 100. And now I got my daughter on the roads too, so I'm thinking about it all the time.
That's another reason to be concerned.
You put everyone else on the road in jeopardy, and when you're going that fast, you don't have a chance to stop in time to prevent a collision.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to, look at this and diminish it in any way. What I'm saying is, over the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
You know,
No, I hear you.
But I hate it. I think people are all messed up on the roads.
But you are putting yourself and others at risk
absolutely.
by doing that.
Just be
100 miles
be thoughtful, be responsible, and accountable for not only yourself and your family, but others. Ask Henry Ruggs how he feels about going 100 miles an hour. You know, is he still in prison? Killed people.
Was he under the influence? However?
I don't know what he was, but he was going. What rate of speed was he going at?
Ridiculous. Yeah. Next. Bob, I mentioned this the other day, but I bring Sean, don't call me Seth Meyers, into the conversation. The ticket queue for the Steelers game in Ireland, I think 76,000 maybe fit in Croke Park, was over 600,000 people. So I ask you, Sean, I'm going to turn to you first on this one. Would you try to get into that queue just on the idea that if you got the tickets, you could sell them? Because, God, let's just say I have no idea what they're worth, Bob. Let's say I get a couple of $400 tickets to the game. I feel like I could sell them for $5,000 a piece and make $10,000.
Easily.
Would you do that?
You know, I've never done that where I did something for the intent solely of flipping it for more money. That said, it is certainly tempting if you could, to your point, you know, make 10 times over what you paid for the tickets. I probably would not do it, but I would not blame anyone who did do it because that's a significant amount of money you could make for really just being lucky and winning a draw.
But I also think there is a lot of genuine interest, and fans want to be part of it.
Yeah.
And the Steelers are a big draw all over the world. And so when you have an opportunity to see something like that, and you're planning trips, a lot of people plan their trips about, you know, sporting events. And if you can make it into a nice week.
Donnie does that every year. They plan one road game that they go to. And I know they went to Vegas, which was a pretty cool thing. So, I mean, you get to go overseas. That's an entire week. And maybe your one trip of the entire year. That's a pretty cool opportunity, I would say.
Wouldn't be bad. Coming up next, let's turn this into a 12-pack. We have the Connor McDavid question. I asked Tyler Kennedy, and I want to twist it in this direction. Where would you go? Or how would you play this if you were Connor McDavid? One more season on your contract in Edmonton. Would you play it out and then get easily the biggest contract in hockey history? Would you choose a destination? How would you play it? Plus, Tyler was not big on the Nick Bonino hiring. Are we? And Beanie Bishop tells Mike DeFabo that there's some new stuff with this Steelers defense. What is he talking about? We'll tell you next. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you, and it's 11:33. Time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums at 724-443-5610. Bob, the Fan, and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball softball showcase presented by Sheets, parents, coaches. Email us at yousports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And the Fan might make a stop to your field. Details at 937thefan.com. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. Pirates will play 2 today after their game in Detroit against the Tigers was postponed on Wednesday. Game 1 gets underway in about an hour and a half, 1:10 the first pitch. Andrew Heaney against Tarek Skubal. You could tune in at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. We'll have the nightcap on our airwaves. It's a 5:40 first pitch. Paul Skeens on the mound for the Buccos. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins about an hour prior to that and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Jeannie Buss is selling the Lakers for a reported $10 billion, a record price and a seismic shift. She's long been the steward of her family's legacy, but now she joins a trend that's hard to ignore. Mark Cuban, Wick Grousbeck, two of her closest allies in NBA ownership, both out within the last 18 months. Are valuations just that high, or are stalwarts of a generation seeing the peak and heading for the exit before the next curve? I'm Maggie Gray.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets with nowhere to go. I didn't think I'd survive. But I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
1 in 10 young adults will experience a form of homelessness this year. For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there.
Covenant House helped me break the cycle of homelessness in my family. They gave me the love that I needed.
Over 2,000 young people will sleep safely in a Covenant House bed tonight. When youth who are experiencing homelessness have a hot meal, a safe place to sleep, medical care, and love, they can overcome heartbreaking challenges and have a brighter future.
They just really genuinely just wanted to help me succeed, and I'm succeeding. I'm a speaker, I'm an author. Covenant House really helped me and really helped mold me into the woman I am today.
If you or someone you love is asking for help, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. Available in app only.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Kalia, and The North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand opening weekend, June 20th through 22nd at the Waterworks.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
You log into your DSP. It's confusing. Where do you build a campaign? Where's the report? Targeting's vague, CTV's tacked on and overpriced. Then you find Viant. Setup? Just a chat prompt. AI does the rest. Targeting? People-based and precise across premium publishers. Measurement? Transparent, outcome-driven. And CTV? We've led since streaming meant something. Viant is the DSP that actually gets advertising. Still trading on a desk? Visit Viant.ai to unlock real results today.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Looking for a full-size SUV that does it all? Then come meet the 2025 Hyundai Palisade at Bowser Hyundai today. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2025 Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for only $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included.
Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36-month, 10,000 miles per year, $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Get ready for live music at Shooters Golf in Wexford, PA. Starting May 14th, catch talented local artists every Wednesday from 7 to 9 and Fridays from 7 to 10. Bring your friends, sip on your favorite drinks, and enjoy the summer nights on our outdoor patio. Want the VIP experience? Reserve a private cabana hut for up to 15 guests. Don't miss a single beat this season at Shooters Golf. Book your cabana now at info@shootersgolf.com. That's info@shootersgolf.com.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle.
The sun is out and you're ready. You got your sprinkler going, your mister with a little fan, and your cooler. All you need is something good and refreshing to pour over ice. Like a spritz with Aperol, Aperitivo, and Mionetto Prosecco Brut from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Mixed with sunshine. Add soda water, a slice of orange, and you're good. The drink is good. The weather, good. June is good. Start summer off right at Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Please enjoy responsibly.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $379 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires July 7th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Fuel your summer road trips with made-to-order food from GetGo, like the smokestack pulled pork sub or sandwich with tender pulled pork and tangy barbecue sauce, plus cheddar cheese, crispy onions, and chipotle ranch dressing. GetGo Cafe and Market. Better. Believe it.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit where credit is due. Credit for deciding in the middle of rush hour traffic to go back and get their bachelor's and a promotion. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. And credit for serving in the military by day so they can study cybersecurity at night. For over 75 years, we've been helping students receive the credit they deserve. With more than 135 degrees and certificates, students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's, and graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits toward their master's. At UMGC, you'll find everything, online to hybrid courses, lifetime career services to scholarship opportunities, making your education journey flexible, fast, and affordable. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
No matter what you're looking for in a non-alcoholic beer, there's only one name that has it all. Athletic Brewing Company. Full flavor, huge variety. It's Athletic Brewing Company non-alcoholic beers. Ask for it at your favorite beer retailer. Visit askforathletic.com to find your closest retailer today.
Get a $15 prepaid MasterCard after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Check the back seat. Check the back seat.
Gets in your head, right? Good, because every year dozens of children are forgotten in the back seat. Cars get hot fast and can be deadly, so get it in your head. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Cloudy with showers this afternoon, the high 81.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
We're back with Sean Myers behind the glass at 412-928-9370. This is the Pomp and Joe show, and Joe's no longer here for some reason. I have no idea where he is. But we'll continue the conversation without him, Sean, won't we?
It's kind of a weird scene here today. There's not many people working. Normally, I would think he's off talking to somebody.
So would I.
I don't know
who
who
he had
he'd
to
be
go to the
talking
bathroom. Could he have one of those? Sometimes it does take some time.
Intern Dawn might be here already.
Oh, part-time Joe is here. How about that? He finally showed up. Did you have to go and relieve?
Some unbelievable things happened, Bob. This Harry Callus controversy. Have you heard about this at the station?
Yes. It's just getting it's gone way too far. Don't you think?
Well, no, actually. To make it very simple, there was a rejoin, or the beginning of the U.S. Open on Sunday started with a clip from the Fan. Do you have that, Sean, anywhere? The clip from the Fan? Right, Bob?
I heard it.
Yeah. So it started with Harry Callus's voice, and thus was born a controversy.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callus.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
Oh, wow.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callus on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Well, not all of that appeared on the U.S. Open, but the first part did. It was Harry Callus's voice. So that leads to people wondering how NBC got the sound. Bob, you're a veteran of these things. And to boil it down simply to this, Harry says they just grabbed it. He comes on the early morning show.
Is that possible? I'm just curious.
Well,
Is that possible?
I'll ask you in a minute. Harry does come on the early morning show, and he does say sometimes, and nobody else does, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station. So that's a receipt in his favor. The controversy became, wait, did NBC contact anybody here or just lift the audio? And if they contacted somebody, was it Harry? And was he selfish and just wanted his voice to be on there? Why didn't he pass it up the food line here? Why didn't he tell Craig Riley? Why wasn't it your voice, Bob, which would have been my choice? Why wasn't it Crowley or Pony? Why wasn't it somebody else's voice? So Harry was accused of manipulating this to his favor. Others have said, yeah, NBC probably just went in and grabbed it. Mike Florio, who works for NBC, was on with the PM guys yesterday and told them in his experience, NBC never takes a piece of audio without asking for it first. And Mike said firsthand, when they've used my stuff, they call me. Bob, you're in the TV business. What do you think happened here?
Well, first of all, I do think it is protocol, and most national television networks will reach out. In our case, what typically happens is CBS Sports will call or leave a message or an email. They do it that way. Hey, we need help with this. Do you have any idea of where we can get this kind of information?
Right.
We're looking for something to set up. So, protocol-wise, that's normally what happens. And if they talked about that yesterday, I would not be surprised if that was the case. The case then becomes who was contacted.
Well, let's stop right there. You, by virtue of what you're saying, are indicting Harry Callus as a lot of people.
I'm not doing anything. All I'm doing is I'm asking the question, if they reached out, who did they reach out to?
You said it's protocol to reach out, and you said I would not be surprised if they reached out.
Right. But then the question is to whom?
Well, only to Harry. I mean, that's if they reached out.
Has anyone talked to Craig Riley?
Craig Riley yesterday seemed to indicate to me that he believes NBC may have just seized it, and they're okay with that here, of course, because it's great publicity for us, right?
Can we call NBC and get an answer?
Well,
That's just because
question.
I think you want to get this over with. It's dragging on and on and on.
Yeah, but there's more twists and turns, and now we have two very prominent media people here, Sean, in Mike Florio and Bob Pompiani, seeming to indicate, not directly accusing, but framing Harry Callus as the guilty one.
First off, just excuse me. Here's the clip, just so that everyone knows. This is the start of. They were like returning from a commercial, and they used this at the U.S. Open on Sunday.
Good morning. This is Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station.
And then it went into Michael Keaton talking.
Right.
Now,
I don't doubt that that's legit, that it happened on that 540 show, whatever he does.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think he staged it in any way.
No, not at all.
So it's there. The question is, how did they find it? That's the question.
It sure is.
Callus is firing back. He told me this morning, this is no joke, because I don't know how serious Callus and Dom and all those people are about some of these arguments. He said he is looking into legal representation.
No, he's not.
That's what he told me.
Listen,
stone-faced
for
this
what
morning.
though? For what?
No, that's not
defamation.
Happening. No,
is that what we're talking? I mean, what are we talking about?
I saw Harry Callus, believe it or not, lives on my street right here in Green Tree, Bob. And I can honestly say we moved in 2006 when Harry was 8 years old. I didn't know he existed until I taught him at Waynesburg.
Wow.
I've never seen Harry on the street in all the years I've lived there until yesterday. I took a little walk around the block.
Searching him out?
No, not at all. Circa 6 p.m. There's Harry with his new girlfriend, Jada, emptying out Harry's cars. He has multiple cars. He has 3 cars. Did you know that?
No. Why?
Good question. I'm not sure. I think he likes to collect cars. So she's getting ready to move, apparently. The garage is stacked from the floor to the ceiling. I don't know what's happening in the Callus household. Maybe some hoarding going on, Bob. I don't know. Probably out of turn to even mention it. But Harry is absolutely not bringing he's not suing anybody here, Bob. That's not happening.
No, that's an overreaction to something.
Now, I wouldn't say the whole thing's a put on from my private talk with Harry. People believe that Harry put himself above his teammates here. There are people at this station who believe that. And when you follow what you're saying, what Florio's saying, general protocol, Harry would have a hell of a case if this were in front of a jury. A hell of a case to make. Like, he wouldn't have a great case.
He would have to represent himself, probably, right?
Yeah.
Listen, again, to me, this is just a bunch of stuff that happens. It's fun to talk about.
Would you be mad if somebody did this?
I really don't care, to be honest. If someone took audio from it, doesn't matter. I would like to know.
Would you be mad if one of your teammates, when you had a chance to be the voice of the U.S. Open, put themselves in front of you?
No. I mean, it depends on if they called and I wasn't there. And
what if Richie Walsh did it?
So be it. If he works there, it's not like we're teammates down there. If there was some audio that fit and they contacted the people, it didn't matter who they chose and they didn't care who they chose. They just wanted the audio. They just wanted on. Who cares? It's a big.
Well, that's another question. If Harry did it, did he do anything wrong? Who was on the phone there, Sean?
A caller who said that you would do the exact same thing that Harry Callus did. And
me personally?
Yes, he said you're jealous because you would do the same thing and get your voice out there. That's how you move up in this.
Maybe I would, Bob.
I don't think you would.
I'm trying to think. Listen,
I mean,
that you've raised an entirely new question. If Harry did it, did he do anything wrong? If I was Harry, and I get an email, NBC, hey, we want to use you guys coming, at the top of the show.
Especially if they ask for something like, hey, we need somebody to set up a station.
I might say yes. And boy, do I have the clip for you, Bob, and it was me.
I just wonder how they would know to contact him via email specifically.
Yeah, that's the biggest question for me is who did they
Producer of the Fan Morning Show.
Yeah, but don't they normally go, again, I'm only experiencing what we do. We normally get stuff that goes to our news director.
Yeah.
He then decides what happens.
Are there little books out there? There used to be when I covered the NHL of every single person who works and anybody who's in charge of something at a given media outlet. This is your sports editor, this radio station, here's your producers. There has to be lists.
There has to be multiple producers, right? On that list.
Yeah. Including
and I would think then that NBC would group text them all or group email them all and say, hey, if any of you guys have access to this, please let us know. So I can't believe they would immediately just email him specific, right? That doesn't seem like you're picking.
Yeah, you're right about that. He is right about that, Sean. Do you agree?
Yeah, I don't know that there's any scenario where somehow they realize the only person we need to contact via email is Nicholas Harry Callus.
Right.
Because
normally it would go to an entire...
know the Callus story.
If maybe they heard his melodic voice and said, this is the voice that we want.
Maybe.
I mean, whatever. I don't know.
And I'll tell you this much, Bob. They used the best possible clip because Harry does say he can be a little wordy sometimes. He does say 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
That's what they were clearly looking to, because the first line out of Michael Keaton's mouth is, let me tell you about my hometown.
Right. And
so if they were looking for that word.
Yeah. If you're Craig
sense.
Riley and you had a chance, our boss, you had a chance to choose which little intro you would use. Now, maybe I'd go with your voice. But that's the best intro you could get on The Fan, is Harry saying all
Especially
that.
if they had a pre-written for Michael, because Michael Keaton just, all he did was probably read what somebody wrote, or he wrote it himself, and they saw it and said, hometown, we need a hometown
or
station.
Harry Callus wrote it for him.
Good morning. This is Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station.
Let me tell you a little bit about where I grew up.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
Because the world might have changed a lot over the years. But the DNA of Western Pennsylvania.
It was a very, let's say this, it was a very well done opening. I loved it. I thought it was terrific, and to get Michael Keaton to do it was terrific.
So all's well that ends well. Harry's off the hook. That's how I feel.
I mean, me too. I'm beyond this now. I think it's becoming a little bit too much. He said, this, I don't.
Is Harry guilty or not? Is he off the hook for you, Bob?
I don't look at it as guilty or not guilty. They wanted something, they got it. I'd like to know where the email came, though. They would not do that.
Do you blame Harry for anything?
Here's one thing that I do not believe.
Yeah.
I do not believe they just start scouring through a bunch of stuff at this Odyssey station. You know what I mean? I don't think they go
sound. You mean?
Yeah, just looking for it. It could take all day to get what they're exactly looking for. Somebody had to to me, this is what I would think. Somebody had to request specifically what they were looking for.
Ooh.
That's the only thing I would say.
All right.
And I would have.
So you're not letting Harry off the hook.
I don't think it's that big of a deal. Whatever. Yeah. What I'm saying is, normally in these situations, we get an email that's sent to the news director, who then copies all of us.
Yes.
And then we will find something that fits whatever they need. I don't know where that went here because.
All right. I'm letting Harry off the hook. Bob clearly is not. Sean?
What do you mean I'm not? Here we go. What are we doing now?
I gave you a chance just to end it and say he's off the hook. And you
think
said,
it's
yeah,
much
but
ado
I want to
about
know where
nothing,
this
and I think this
from.
thing is dragged on for an entire week for no reason.
Because there's new layers every single day, and now Harry is threatening legal action.
Oh.
And he put out a statement.
Okay, well, that's also a little over-the-top reactionary. Point is, all I want to know, one question could be answered.
Yes.
How did this...
Merely by raising it, you're implicating Harry.
I just want to know where the email came. Somebody had to do it, because I do not believe, because I know our CBS people at CBS Sports, they would never go through all the stuff we do. They specifically ask for something.
Yes. I think Callus is saying that there was no email as far as he knows.
Well, then how would he know to do this? And
I think he's saying they literally were just tuning in one morning when he was doing his.
Well, that would be very unusual protocol for NBC. Is he off the hook for you, Harry? I mean, Sean.
He is a very quirky, bizarre fellow, but I don't know him to be a liar. So if he is flat out saying something, I'm going to believe him, although it does seem a little unusual.
Everybody
the only thing I want to know.
Nobody can give Harry a clean bill here.
I do not think NBC would waste their time, because they have a lot of things going on, and that's a big production. They're not going to sit there and start going through every single audio clip they could find to find the perfect thing they were looking for. Typically, CBS will contact, hey, we're doing a feature on this. Do you have anything that would, whatever it may be?
I'm starting to go back and think that they got a hold of Harry Callus and said, you're the guy who comes on first in the morning and you produce that show. Can you send us something? And Harry, rather connivingly, I might add, said, I sure can, and it's me.
Why can't we just look at it from the beginning and say, "Oh, that's pretty cool"? It gives a lot of promotional value to the station, and they used it, and they could have used another station. They chose not to. So why can't we just say that's a good thing and leave it at that? Why do we have to go down this rabbit hole of trying to find out receipts that don't exist potentially? I don't know. We're wasting our time. Joe, you're getting older. I find this to be very freedom-like, where I can just don't care about drama. Everyone's caring about. I don't want to know drama. Drama doesn't matter to me anymore.
Meanwhile, intern Dom is at every turn trying to create some drama. So
yeah, he is.
We settled that yesterday.
That's indisputable.
What did we settle with him?
He
Do you want to play Bob the clip from Dom?
What did I do?
Coming up at noon?
Yeah, I can do
where
that.
He tries to get off the hook about how he's slandered Bob?
I think
he didn't slander me. That's your version of what. Nobody
He slandered you
me.
twice. Do you agree, Sean?
I think Dom thought yesterday he put an end to all of that and is ready to move on. That was his.
I never thought he needed to do that. Where are we moving on from? I don't care. People can say whatever they want. I choose. Listen, go through social media. If you want to respond to everyone out there, you
Bob,
can.
He's
I don't
gotten
care.
some questionable phone calls lately of people in strange voices, and a lot of people think you sent those calls out, your henchman.
Oh, come on. You want to see a walk-off?
Bob's leaving. Dom's back there, Bob. You go talk to him, and you go straighten it out. Coming up, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Hot with storms likely and a high of Jesse James. That was interesting, wasn't it, Sean?
He's gone now.
Yeah, to hear Bob indict, basically, Harry Callus, and then do a walk-off at the end of the segment.
I think he's just over every dramatic twist and turn that this station has endured over the past week or so.
Perhaps. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. If Bob is still here next, we have a couple things to get to. Steve Young on Aaron Rodgers was very interesting. And the Penguins are waiting for the New York Rangers to make a decision that could seriously implicate the Penguins. Of course it will. It's their draft pick, maybe. Then I want to get back to that Connor McDavid question. If he's going to get traded, if you're him, where would you want to go? We'll do all that next on Pump and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates play 2 today after their game was postponed in Detroit against the Tigers on Wednesday. They called up Jack Sawinski as the 27th man for the doubleheader. Game number 1 gets underway in an hour's time, just about. Tarek Skubal takes them out for Detroit against Andrew Heaney for the Buccos. You can tune in at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. We will have game number 2 right here on 93.7 The Fan. It'll be a 5:40 first pitch. Paul Skeens gets the nod for the Buccos. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show begins at around 4:30 right here on 93.7 The Fan, also on the free Odyssey app. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Big news. Weather Seal is introducing their affordable roofing replacement program. This month, upgrade your old, worn-out roof to the unlimited roof with gutters included. Plus, get the project started with 24 months of no payments or interest. That's 2 years of no payments or interest. This affordable roofing replacement offer will save you thousands and get you the roof your home deserves. Weather Seal, a 4.8 rating on Google and has an A+ accredited rating with the BBB. Call 855-351-SEAL or go to weathersealhomeservices.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, Pittsburgh, what better way to kick off summer than with your Buccos at the most beautiful ballpark in America? Join us at PNC Park Friday, June 20th, when your Pirates take on the Texas Rangers at 6:40. Head to the ballpark early to enjoy a pregame Miller Lite happy hour, and be sure to stay after for a postgame Zambelli fireworks show. Presented by Tri-State Office Furniture. It's the Pirates and Rangers, Friday, June 20th. Get your tickets at pirates.com/fireworks.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Book us. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
This is Ron Schlava from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. We've been simplifying the home selling process since 2015. If you're thinking of selling, give us a call. We'll help you get the most money in the least amount of time. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com for a cash offer today.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Join the Children's Heart Foundation for the Pittsburgh Congenital Heart Walk, Sunday, June 22nd at Stage AE. It's a 1-mile, family-friendly walk supporting life-saving research for kids with congenital heart defects. Honor, celebrate, and walk with us. Register now at childrensheartfoundation.org. Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle and Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save. Tee up for a great cause at the 4th annual Soon I Will Run golf outing, presented by James Bear State Farm Agency on June 21st at 9 a.m. at Meadowink Golf Club in Murraysville, benefiting children fighting cancer. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Oh, I love my Cohen chicken. It's my Cohen crispy chicken. It's the only chicken where my money's spent. If you like crispy chicken, get to Cohen's Markets quickly. They've got crispy chicken that's in Crinkuland.
Hi, everybody. It's Brian Green from the Commercial Break Podcast. It's likely you've heard of the show if you're directly related to me or you follow our MySpace page. But I'm not here to talk to those 3 listeners. I'm here to appeal to people who haven't heard the show. Along with my co-host, Kristen Joy Hoadley, we're taking a deeper look at the topics that are affecting our youth today. Like, who are the people who are dating ghosts? Where did all these pickup artists come from? And why doesn't my preacher have a nicer private jet? We understand that these are the issues you really want to get to the bottom of. The Commercial Break is now available on the Odyssey app or wherever you find your podcasts.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. NBA Finals tonight. It's Game 6, and OKC has a chance to close it out. The Thunder up 3-2 over the Indiana Pacers. Tip-off is at 8:30. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, you can check out 937thefan.com.
More Bob Bobbiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, Bob, we hit this topic a little bit earlier with Tyler Kennedy. This is obviously a gigantic story because one of the greatest athletes who ever lived might be on the trade block at the age of 28. At the age of 28, Connor McDavid has 1 year left on his deal in Edmonton. If he doesn't want, he's making the call here. If he tells them, I don't want to play here anymore, certainly not after next season, then their response has to be, well, we need to trade you, and then he can probably even manipulate it a little bit from there. Or he could simply say to Edmonton, I'm going to play my contract out. I imagine he has a full no movement, so he'll probably say, you're not moving me. I'm going to tell this city that I'm going to give it one more shot here, spill my soul on the ice like I've done my entire career, and then I'm moving on to probably sign the biggest contract in hockey history. Well, definitely sign that contract. So, or he could re-sign with Edmonton. What would you do, Bob, if you were Connor McDavid? What would be your choice if those were the three? Play it out, make it rich. Go to a destination you want, make it rich with a new deal. Or stay in Edmonton and sign.
So it would depend on, if you're asking me, if I had the choice, if it came down to it, I would play it out and see what happens after that and just go to where I will get an offer that not only I like, but a place I'd be comfortable playing.
Yeah.
So, however, if you're Edmonton, you're going to want this decision done before he wants it probably to be done. So
they don't really have a choice, unfortunately.
No, he controls it all. All the leverage is with Connor McDavid. And he knows that. They know that. The fan base knows that. And we've seen in sports now, you can be a great athlete who you would never think would stay his entire career with one team. But so many examples, including Wayne Gretzky, who went from
Michael
Edmonton
Jordan,
to L.A., all of them. I mean, there's so many that go,
Joe Montana, Tom Brady.
Look at Tom Brady. That's the next guy I was going to bring up. He's been how many teams? It happens, and it's the way it goes. So, I don't. If I'm him, I'm playing it out. I'm letting him know too. I said, whatever you do, I'm not going to engage in any contract talks. I want to go to the end of the season. If we have a season that ends in a Stanley Cup and you guys make all the right moves that make my life a little easier, we can have a conversation then. But I'd like as many options as possible. If it's
you're really screwing over your team though by doing that. And he's earned it, but that he could leave for nothing instead of them bringing in 5 first-round picks and a player or whatever they would get.
You asked me if I were him, that's what I would do.
Me too.
Now, if they want to change things up a little bit, and I don't think it's about money. I honestly don't. Maybe I don't know.
It's always about money.
Well,
Bob.
I mean, in his case, he's always going to get the highest price there is, just because he's Connor McDavid.
Yeah.
But I don't. To me, it would. If I'm him, it has to be something beyond money. I'd have, what my wife says in this, where she's interested in doing it. I mean, it's a collaborative effort from the family point of view as well. So I would play it like that. We'll see what happens with it. I think Edmonton's going to do everything in their power to give him everything he needs.
Yeah.
But also, I'm talking about stuff on that roster that makes him think they can actually take the next step.
If I were at McDavid, I would do the same thing you just mentioned. And it would be, I would come out and say it to the city of Edmonton. I would say, I'm here for one more year to try to win again next year, and then I'm going to go and on the open market. And I don't think the people in Edmonton, surely some would, but I think the majority there would commend him.
Mm-hmm.
And
if Sidney
they know
Crosby
what he's
had done that this past and before he signed again, and by the way, $8.7 million is such a bargain.
Yeah.
He does it every year, and it just, I mean, he's saved them so much more in terms of money they could spend on their roster over these years.
Yeah.
Which could have, made him a little mad at the fact that they haven't done enough, I don't think, to bring more in over the last 3 years. So he could have been the guy who said, hey, I've done everything I could do here with this franchise. I hope you respect my decision, but I'd like to play it out and see what else I can do.
The closest thing that I can think of to that scenario would be LeBron in Cleveland his last year.
Well, that didn't go so well.
And then when he went to Miami, the entire city hated him.
Yeah.
But
I don't
it's
think
also
it's
the way
how
he
you do
did
it.
Yeah, the way he did it with this big press conference, or not even the one-on-one with Jim Gray, and he's sitting there. He made people wait. He gave no answers to anything. So I wouldn't do it that way. I would be grateful to my team. But
he's right, though. It is a similar situation, absolutely, where LeBron took it all the way to free agency, and I think McDavid would. And that's what I think he should do, is tell all of Edmonton.
Me, that's what I would do, yes.
I'm giving you one more year. I love it. It's my 11th year. It's not like he hasn't had a full career practically there. And then I'm going to be leaving. I think he would get a royal send-off.
If he goes to management and says, look, no matter what you do, I'm leaving. But I'm going to give you the opportunity to trade me so you get something back.
Yeah.
I think, first of all, I'd try to change his mind. But if I couldn't, if I knew that, now, obviously, other teams know that too. They'll find out that. So you don't, the return may not be as big as you want it to be, but at least there'll be a return.
I think it would be the biggest return in hockey history.
But you know what I'm saying? When you know the guy wants out.
Knowing that you have to sign him. Yeah, I imagine you would know that when you make the deal.
If you're going to make the deal, you have to give him the top, whatever it may be.
Now, he's from the Toronto area, played his early hockey with the Marlboros in Toronto. So a lot of people make that connection. But if you're McDavid, do you want to walk into that?
Well, if they still don't have a goaltender, no.
Even just walking back into that hotbed and your hometown, I don't know, man.
I think he likes being under the radar a little bit. He's still Connor McDavid, but you can go to places that don't have the kind of media scrutiny that you'll get in the big markets.
Tyler Kennedy said L.A.
Oh, L.A.'s a big market. But L.A. would love to have him. They have a young team. That's another part of it.
Just like Gretzky did.
He would have to have a say in probably where he ends up, too.
Yeah. He would have.
I mean, if they're going to trade him.
Of course, he has all the say. He has a no movement clause.
He has a no movement clause, and he can say what he wants. And again, if you're Edmonton, if you know the end is coming, you're going to want to salvage something out of this before it ever comes to be.
But he may not let that happen, and he may just want to finish it. And then Bob, at the age of 29, a guy who you could make the argument is the most talented player who ever lived.
For another decade.
Certainly in the top three of pure talent, top 3 or 4. At 29 years old, and just come get me, wine and dine me. Let's see where I'm going to go.
So who do you think would be the biggest teams?
New York Rangers. Good
Who
old
else?
Sully will be in on it for sure.
Who else?
I think the LA Kings for sure would be in on that. Toronto, Montreal.
Well, I'm going to discount Canadian teams. I think he may want to come to the United States.
Yeah.
All those teams will be interested, certainly. But, another team that, and I throw this out only because they have so many different things working on, the Florida Panthers. Right?
Sure.
They have guys who are going to – I don't know if they're going to re-sign Sam Bennett or not. It's going to cost them a lot. He may want to stay there. They have guys coming to the end of contracts, a few of them not this year but next.
That would be the Kevin Durant plan. If I can't beat you, I'll join you.
Yeah, exactly. And they're going to need. They have a lot of older guys too down there. Guys who've been around. They could probably use a Connor McDavid.
Yeah.
And they've made some great trades. They have people in their front office who may be willing to create something to have him go there to continue this.
And everybody likes Florida.
Because
we know that.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. If he wants in that
A lot of people like Vegas. What about Vegas? What about L.A.?
Vegas.
I mean, the choices, I think the top choices are obvious. New York, and he would obviously, as a free agent, have his pick.
Yeah, Edmonton cannot allow it to happen now. They're going to have to figure out something.
I think they're going to go the route of the Angels, where they knew they weren't going to probably sign Ohtani. There might have been a 3% chance that he was going to stick around, but they still did not want to be the team known as trading away Shohei Ohtani.
Maybe.
Well,
but if you have a choice, that's the only. Anaheim made a huge mistake there.
Yeah, no doubt.
And that's one of the reasons why they still are who they are. They're not. They've had all this immense talent over the last couple of years offensively, and they haven't done anything with it.
So they can try all they want in Edmonton. I don't think he's re-signing there. That my gut would tell me that.
What if they go on a run where they finally get over the hump and win the Stanley Cup?
Even better to go straight into free agency from that.
Perhaps.
I don't think Edmonton. You asked me what I thought I would do if I were him. That's what I would do. If I'm them, I can't let it get to that point. Absolutely cannot let it get to that point.
You have no choice,
I have to accommodate him, try to get the most I can for him. If his mind is made up that he is not going to be back there after this year.
But what if his mind is made up? I'm going to free agency. What can they do to stop that? They can't trade him without his permission.
But then I would have to deal with him and say, okay, fine. You've made the decision. Let's play free agency now. But we will help you get to where you want to do. We'll make that deal now for you.
He might not want to.
You don't think so?
He might not. But the consolation prize
this is the problem, and
is we get to chase a cup with Connor McDavid again.
This is why, though, I hate these no-movement clauses. I know they got introduced into all these sports, but it just handcuffs you as an ownership group and a GM. You give it to them, and now they hold you hostage, basically. You have no control over this is an asset you have, and you can't do anything with it.
No doubt.
And that's why I'd be so apprehensive to give those kinds of things out. I really would.
You wouldn't be so apprehensive if that was the difference between you keeping a guy and not.
What I'm saying is Connor McDavid and Sidney Crosby could be different. This no movement clauses trickle down to just about everyone. There are people who are third line people get half no. No, you shouldn't. Unless you're so elite that I have no choice and I'm going to give you what I have to keep you here. No movement clauses should be reserved for only like 1% of whatever sports population.
Owners got to bargain for it. They should bargain for that.
Absolutely.
It's too late now. Now it's putting toothpaste back in the tube.
But when these things come out, just like guaranteeing Deshaun Watson all that money, do you think the other ownerships in the National Football League like that? Because now the precedent's set, and more guaranteed money goes out the door. So
what would you give up if you were the Penguins for him? Theoretically, what would you give up?
Well, you'd have to have more than they have. I don't think they can make a deal that would match those of other teams.
I know, but what would you give up if you're the Penguins?
I mean, all you have are first-round picks to take you well into the future.
I'd give up anything they wanted except for Sidney. I mean, the whole idea would be him and Sid playing together. I would give up 5 first-round picks, Rust, Raquel, one of my young my best prospect.
That, though, you could end up hypothetically with the same situation Anaheim had for all those years. You have Ohtani and Trout, and you can't do anything.
Maybe. I'm willing to take that chance for Connor McDavid at 28.
You still need more, though, as have we seen in these playoffs.
Sure.
I mean, you can have him and Draisaitl, and you still don't win.
Sure. But the other thing for Edmonton is they still have a superstar to build around if they lose McDavid, and that's Draisaitl.
And he signed like an 8-year deal recently, so he's going to be around.
The ideal situation for them would be A, to keep McDavid, and B, to get an absolute windfall for him. So if you're the Penguins, I would offer essentially whatever they wanted to get Connor McDavid.
But I think other teams are going to have more than the Penguins have to offer.
Maybe.
What players do the Penguins have in their system or on their roster that they would want other than?
Well, you start with 5 first-round picks.
Okay.
And then you go
You don't think other teams can give you that too?
Then you go to Brian Rust as a guy who could help us win. You go to who are the Penguins' top prospects? A couple of their young defensemen. Their top 5 prospects. I would give those guys up too.
I just don't think that's going to happen.
Neither do I.
I think,
but it's a theoretical question right now. And if you read Bleacher Report, the Penguins are one of 7 teams mentioned as a possible destination. It's not like nobody else is thinking that that's even conceivable. What would you give up, Sean? My essential answer to that is anything they wanted outside of Sidney Crosby.
I agree, and I still don't think that's enough. I think
my point.
They're going to look at teams that either have elite prospects that are either breaking into the NHL or close to it, or teams that are going to be getting, a top 3 draft pick. When are the Penguins drafting? It's like, what, 11th?
11th.
That doesn't move the needle.
And maybe 12th, depending if the Rangers give up that pick this year. They're going down to the wire.
Usually around that time, you're getting maybe a second-line guy.
Yeah, and that guy won't be able to play for 3 years.
To me,
generally,
I think the number one goal is if you're trading a McDavid, you want to try to get multiple high-end prospects, not a number 11
ready to take
pick.
over. Right.
Yes.
And I don't think the Penguins have any of those.
Well, I don't know. Some of the worst teams in the league are also some of the worst markets, though. So why would he want to go there? You know what I mean? It's the same as if somebody asked me what I would give for Joe Burrow or Patrick Mahomes or, Lamar Jackson if they were on the market. Anything they wanted. Anything they wanted, and I'll worry about the rest later.
I guess. I just don't see it happening here.
No, neither does.
But I think it's going to be a very interesting story in this offseason because most of this will happen before they end dropping the puck on the opening of the 2025-26 season.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's talk a little bit about Tyler Kennedy not being big on the Bonino signing and this ESPN quarter century team and Beanie Bishop telling our friend Mike DeFabo there's going to be some new things to look at on the Steelers defense. What did he mean by that? Our first 2 finalists have been selected. Now it's time to see who's next up. Who's the next Mulsey on the Fan? Come on out to Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg on Thursday, June 26, 7 to 9 p.m. Audition, see if you're the next host we hire on the Fan. You get 2 minutes to give your best, most entertaining take, and we'll pick 2 winners to go on to our final audition. Don't miss your chance on Thursday, June 26, 7 to 9 p.m. Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg. For more info, including dates and locations, visit 937thefan.com.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
With your Fan Headlines, this is Sean Myers. The Pirates will play 2 today in Detroit against the Tigers. Game number 1 gets underway in about 40 minutes. Tarek Skubal, the ace for Detroit, against Andrew Heaney. You can tune in at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Second game will be at 5:40. Paul Skeens will be on the rubber for the Buccos. We will have that on our station. And our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at around 4:30, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more of them, check out 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our first 2 finalists have been selected. Now, it's time to see who's next up on The Fan. Come on out to Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg on Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. to audition and see if you're the next host we hire on The Fan. You get 2 minutes to give your best, most entertaining take and see if you're one of the next 2 contestants to move on. Don't miss your chance. Thursday, June 26th from 7 to 9 p.m. at Iron Rock Tap House in Greensburg. For more info, including dates and locations, visit 937thefan.com. It's our next up on the Fan Talent Search from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Sports Minute is brought to you by Weather Seal. Get to WeatherSealHomeservices.com today.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Rick Carlisle's got a decision tonight, and it's anything but clear cut. Tyrese Halliburton's hurt, but how badly? He's not moving like himself, but he's still the guy who hits game winners and pulled off late game magic all postseason. Then there's TJ McConnell, relentless, efficient, but built to sprint, not stretch. With the finals on the line, does Carlisle bet on health or on history? I'm Maggie Gray.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck, and she's proud of that. Jane's secret? AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes, but when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Mosey here for my guys at Rookline Golf. If you ask me, any golf brand worth their salt needs shorts that go a few speeds. Rookline's got 3. The Malta short is a workhorse, perfect for the regular Saturday game. The Hudson pull-on short is great for range sessions and after-work nines. And the Campo mesh lounge short is perfect for kicking back after the round. Fabric and feel come first at Rookline. Use the code CHRIS25 and find out for yourself. Rookline. We know because we play.
Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union has 7 convenient locations, including their newest in Scott Township on Cochran Road. It's Dan Zangrilli. I'm a member, and it cost me just $5 to join. And you can join if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. Right now at Allegiant, get a 7-month CD with a 4% annual percentage yield, and you only need $1,000 of new money. Learn more at AllegiantFCU.org. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
You love having a beautiful lawn and hate doing lawn care? That's why you should use True Green. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and have 3 locations serving our Pittsburgh neighborhoods. We all know how those are some nice greens. Imagine what they could do for your lawn. All you have to do is water and mow with True Green. If you're ready to elevate your lawn game, visit TrueGreen.com for the best lawn at the best price. Guaranteed. Restrictions apply.
O'Reilly. Save money on your next full synthetic oil change at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get a $15 prepaid MasterCard after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil for just $35.95. We can recommend all the oil change supplies you need. Shop your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store or O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out. Pour down in the rinse change. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
No matter what you're looking for in a non-alcoholic beer, there's only one name that has it all. Athletic Brewing Company. Full flavor, huge variety. It's Athletic Brewing Company non-alcoholic beers. Ask for it at your favorite beer retailer. Visit askforathletic.com to find your closest retailer today.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify. In stock units only. Offers end 6/30/25.
Huge summer savings are happening now at Mike Hamlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 2.99% financing for 48 months on the new 2025 Hyundai Elantra, Tucson, Santa Fe, and Kona, or receive up to $2,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Everyone, it's Bob Pompiani. Iron Rock Tap House. That's what I'm here to talk about in front of Westmoreland Mall. Is a unique local eatery and bar that uses the highest quality ingredients to create chef-inspired dishes. Whether a date night or a late night, second floor bar has live music. Come see what everyone is raving about. Iron Rock Tap House, Greensburg is the place to be. Live entertainment every Friday night from 7 to 10. Happy hour Monday through Friday, 4 to 6. Iron Rock Tap House is the best steaks in town, and they have fresh fish. Beautiful outdoor seating with fire pits. Hey, come see what everyone is talking about.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats. plus fast, dependable delivery. So he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
John Anderson and the Van Geeks performing Yes, Epics, Classics, and more. Saturday, July 5th, Timber Rock Amphitheater. Progressive Pioneers. Tickets on sale now at timberrockамp.com. Don't miss John Anderson and the Van Geeks performing Yes, Epics, Classics, and more. Produced by Dusty Entertainment.
Chris Muller here for Choice Cabinet. Are you a contractor? Maybe you're a DIY enthusiast. Or maybe you're just someone thinking about redoing a kitchen or bathroom. You might not know this, but the average wait time for cabinets is 8 to 12 weeks. Who wants to wait that long? Check out Choice Cabinet instead. Choice Cabinet has over 65,000 cabinets in stock. These cabinets are all wood with 10 different paints and stains, and delivery is available in as little as 3 days. If you need cabinets, the choice is clear. ChoiceCabinet.com.
Visit Cigars International Superstore in Bridgeville today. Discover their over 6,000 square foot cigar shop, bar, and lounge with flat screen TVs and over 1,300 cigar brands. Mention code Radio12 in store. Get a free 5 Vegas Gold 5-pack with a $40 purchase. Limited time only.
Employee pricing for everyone at South Hills Lincoln and Peters Township. This is the Lincoln Motor Company Employee Pricing Program. That means below invoice pricing on new Lincolns. Pay what Lincoln employees pay, not a penny more. Save thousands during this sales event. Transparent pricing and a large selection of new Lincolns. The new redesigned 2025 Lincoln Navigator just arrived. South Hills Lincoln, Route 19 in Peters Township. Visit southhillslincolnofpittsburgh.com. Employee pricing not available on 25 Navigator. Offer expires July 7th.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. Get an affordable online skills-based education to move your career forward. UMGC offers no-cost digital materials in place of textbooks in most courses, low-cost tuition, and over $21 million in scholarship opportunities each aid year. Find out if you qualify at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. Bob, I'll be singing in a coffee shop tonight. Will you come see me?
Really?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, we can't do that.
That's selfish.
No, I have a previous
call in sick.
You're quick with that.
Let's play golf. Can we?
Not today. Although, I think
tomorrow?
the weather's moving past us, hopefully.
Are you off tomorrow? It's supposed to be nice.
What am I doing tomorrow?
That was a yes or no question, and he's already avoiding the topic.
I'm not. I'm trying to figure out my life. I can't remember.
Let's get up at 6 a.m. Get 18 holes in before 10.
That is not happening, Joe.
I'll come to your house. I'll pick you up with a donut, nice coffee.
I need sleep.
We'll drive out to Old Stonewall. We'll get 18 in, Bob.
I love that course, Old Stone. I just can't do it. I've asked you. I told you. I have Pikewood on the mind.
I'm ready.
I know. I got to find out dates that match because that's a whole day.
Oh, man, I can't wait. 15-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. All right, here's a little tidbit. The New York Rangers have the 12th pick in this draft, Bob, but they also have a choice to take it this year or give the Penguins that pick. If the Rangers keep it this year, then the Penguins get the Rangers' unprotected first-round pick next year from this trade. If I'm the Rangers, I'm taking it this year because I think I'm going to be good under Sully, and my pick will be worse next year, right? Maybe significantly.
Right, and you don't want to give it to the team in your division. If you do that, that's going to only help them out, and you don't want to do that.
But you're giving it to them next year either way.
Yeah, but I understand that. But next year it should be down further to your logic, which I think it will be. It won't be that high. It'll probably be somewhere in the 19-20 range. And again, those are hit or miss, and it may take a long time before you even know the answer to it. So I'll take it this year.
Me too. And I think that's what's going to happen, although it is curious that the Rangers are taking it right up to the deadline. All right, here's another little treat for you, Bob. Our friend Mike DeFabo of The Athletic. Do you like him?
Yes, Mike's a very, very good guy, very good reporter.
Yeah, very nice man, I think. Beanie Bishop tells him over at The Athletic, quote, we're throwing in a couple new calls on defense, some new zones, a couple new mans, and a couple new blitzes and things like that. Is this, and he says, obviously teams aren't going to be prepared for certain things. Like, oh, we've never seen the Steelers run this. So this is the anti-Julian Edelman quote where he said, man, I watched Mike Tomlin's defense. They're doing the same things they were 15 years ago when I was playing. You're really going to cover a slot guy with a linebacker again? Like James Harrison used to cover me? I'm adding that, Bob. What do you make of this? Is this just part of doing business for here? Or do you sense a big deal?
I think they should do stuff differently. Absolutely. You want to keep that team guessing on the other side of the ball. So, I don't know where it's coming from. I want to see it in action, but I think it would be good to do more things like, they used to blitz a whole bunch more than they ever did. Recently they don't do that very often. They rely on their up-front people, but when that doesn't work, your secondary is exposed. I think sometimes you have to show different blitzes from different areas.
Yeah.
You have to make teams not aware, and then all of a sudden, I don't care how good of a quarterback you are. When you're in that situation, most of the time it works for the defense's advantage. You will come away with either a turnover or some badly thrown ball because the guy's under duress, and he didn't expect it coming from this side or that side. So more of that, the better with me.
The Pirates are coming back with this same horrific lineup today. And I understand, you want all righties against Skubal. This is one of the worst lineups ever constructed. I don't think I'm overstating that. It's one of the worst lineups I have ever seen in 50 years of watching baseball. The entire lineup, and granted, Billy Cook just got here, Ron's long-lost son. The entire lineup has...
Did you know Ron was in town recently?
When?
I didn't even know that.
No, he never tells me.
No, I wish I would have known that.
That's
I found
selfish,
out from some
Bob.
guys that
Do you
never
think
would.
it's selfish of him?
I mean, I would like to see him. Wouldn't he want to see us?
No.
Okay.
Clearly, he didn't contact any of us. The entire lineup has 17 home runs, which is one more than the Tigers' first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Who is surprisingly somewhat available back during this off season because he was coming off a horrendous season. I think there were people out there souring on him in Detroit. Now he has a pretty good year going.
Ready for the lineup from top to bottom.
Here we go.
Nick Gonzalez, Andrew McCutchen, Joey Bart, Alexander Canario.
See, he's in the cleanup spot, and what has he done to earn that? But then again, how many cleanup hitters have they had this year?
He's hitting 100 in June with 9 strikeouts and no extra base hits and 20 at-bats. All he does is strike out. So Gonzalez, McCutchen, Bart, Canario, Hayes batting 5th, Kiner Falefa, Triolo, Tommy Pham, and Billy Cook.
When was Pham's last RBI?
When was his last home run? It wasn't here.
It was in April, his last RBI. He hasn't had a home run.
Right, exactly. It wasn't in a Pirate uniform. This is borderline tragic, Bob. And as I wrote in the Post-Gazette, this lineup, in and of itself, regardless of whether you're playing the platoon game, regardless of whether Brian Reynolds is here or not, he's on paternity leave, I don't care. This is a fireable offense for the GM.
Well, again, this all comes back to me more so than managers to GMs. Your job is to supply the manager with a roster that works. They have really nowhere to go here. What are they doing? What can Donnie Kelly or before him even Derek Shelton do with this group.
It's year 6.
Yeah.
And this guy hasn't, Bob, this is a fact. He hasn't acquired or produced developed, I should say, one high-impact bat in 6 years.
Yeah,
Every one of these guys in this lineup tells a bad story either about Cherington or the Pirates. Let's start with Gonzalez, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Number 7 pick in a draft that later in the first round, we saw Pete Crow Armstrong. We saw
that guy's having quite a year.
MVP year. We saw Soderstrom, who was 14 home runs for the A's. Jordan Westberg, All-Star last season. Gonzalez, right now, and I'm still open-minded about him, is an indictment of Cherington. Agreed?
Yes.
Next up, Andrew McCutchen. Credit to McCutchen. I just noticed today his on-base percentage is higher than Mookie Betts. But the fact that at 38, he's still carrying this kind of load and is batting at this spot in the order for this team is yet again an indictment of Cherington.
And
right?
if things had worked where you have guys in their system, whether it's Henry Davis or any other guy down there, the game plan was to have Andrew McCutchen around, but not in a prominent role this late into the season. He has a prominent role because he's, number one, doing a good job, but number two, they have no one challenging him.
Joey Bart batting third? That's where a lot of teams have their best hitter. He has 1 home run. He's hitting .235. Canario, we've been through as your cleanup guy. Let's just all pretend together that that's not real. Hayes batting 5th. Ke'Bryan Hayes batting 5th. There are people in baseball who would tell you that Michael Conforto of the Dodgers is the worst hitter in the game this season. Well, guess what, Bob? His OPS is 20 points higher than Ke'Bryan Hayes. This is one of Cherington's biggest flops, a $70 million flop. And all we can do is watch Ke'Bryan Hayes run out there every single day.
And again, you can say to them, well, it's $70 million. But just think if they hadn't done it, they would have had more money to spend. Again, it's how you spend it, where you spend it. At the time, they still had high expectations for his bat, but there were no guarantees.
How many more years before the club option kicks in? You want to take a guess?
3.
4. We get 4 more years of this.
And that's way too many.
Unless they find by
miracle.
miracle.
And again, just because he has that contract by no means that he should be out there every day if he's not worthy of it.
Right.
You have to make changes at some point. You have to not be afraid to do it and eat money if need be.
Batting 6th, Kiner Falefa. He's slumping horribly in June. 1 extra base hit and 43 at-bats, but he is having a pretty good overall season, which, of course, I said each one of these stories reflects poorly on either Cherington or the team or both. Of course, therefore, he's likely first on the trade block because the Pirates, right?
Correct.
Next, Triolo. He's hitting 182. He should be playing over Hayes because he's actually hitting well right now, but he's hitting 182. And then Tommy Pham batting 8th. A total embarrassment and outrage that this guy's still on the team, let alone playing. Let alone they're putting him and this lineup out there for the world to see against maybe the best pitcher in baseball if it's not Skeens.
So over and under, how many hits and runs do they get today? If you had to make a against Tarek Skubal.
3.5 would be my over-under hits.
Oh, hits. I was going to say, if you're talking runs, now that's way under.
I say under for hits. You?
That's too low. I think they'll get more than 3 hits.
Over under 1.5 runs.
No,
I think he's going to throw a no-hitter, and maybe I do, and maybe a perfect
He
game.
might not get the chance. They are going to start the game with a rain delay.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Oh, are they?
Oh, we can get this lineup 3 different times. And then batting.
Well, that means the second game is going to be pushed back, right? Whatever time that was.
Right.
Sean, that can't be. I miss 19-inning games. I
Bob,
don't know about
do you want to drive
I miss
to Detroit?
19-inning. No.
To watch Skubal face off against Skeens?
No.
Wait, they're not pitching against each other.
Pitching on the same day, though. Against. He's actually, normally he saves this for the commercial break, and you could hear it from here to Sewickley.
You could hear it.
Calliope. And then there's the great Billy Cook.
Well, I don't mind it. Give him a chance.
It's fine. Give him a chance. Give everybody a chance. Give Adam Heisdu a chance. Give Brian Bickler a chance. Give Jay Alford a chance.
What else would you rather
Give Alexander Canario
Under these situations, would you
Give
rather
everybody
not?
in the world a
Would
chance.
you rather
Give
not?
Henry Davis a chance.
Who do you want to play ahead of Billy
Give
Cook
this
right
guy
now?
a chance. Give that guy a chance. Give, what's his name, Rodolfo Castro a chance. Give Adam
That was
LaRoche
the one
a
good
chance.
trade that he
Give
made.
Andy LaRoche a chance.
Right.
Give everybody in the LaRoche family a chance, for God's sakes, Bob. Give Travis Swaggerty a chance. Give him a chance. Give him a chance and him a chance and him a chance. How about getting a real player that you can put out there that you know is going to be good?
That's where they fail. They don't do it, and they don't want to spend money
Do
to
the
get 'em.
auditions ever end?
On a team that is so bereft of talent offensively. Last offseason was crying for major moves, knowing what they had in the pitching department, because I think their pitching has pretty much lived up to what we expected. And yet, they didn't do it, and they pay the price. So here we are.
I'm also, I mean, compared to Tommy Pham, I'd rather see Harry Callus in the outfield. But, at some point, can you just get a guy that we already know can play? The auditions just never end? They just never, ever, ever end?
Yeah, the thing about Crow Armstrong, you mentioned him, and the Pirates passed on him to take Nick Gonzalez.
Yeah, they would have ruined him, Bob.
All right, maybe so, but
somebody else
has a lot of talent. He's a really good player on both sides of it. And he's up here what age is he, 22? Crow Armstrong? He can't be any older.
He's one of the best defensive players in all of baseball.
And he has 18
now,
home
all
runs
of a
or
sudden,
19 home
he's
runs.
hitting and stealing
He's
bases.
an MVP candidate, is what he is. How old is he, you ask, Bob? 23.
Yeah. Okay.
If I'm the Pirates, I'm calling the Baltimore Orioles a team that has a bevy of talented young hitters.
It's funny you should say that.
Because they need pitching, and the Pirates have pitching. And so I think there's...
My nephew, Danny, whose wedding I was just at, wonderful man, in Canada last week, 2 weeks ago. Congrats to him on all his success. Yes, Bob?
Wonderful.
A diehard Orioles fan. So I texted him last night, did you see that the Orioles just lost an 8-0 lead and lost a game? And he said, LOL, yes. I said, who's a good young hitter your team could deal to the Pirates for Mitch Keller or a really good prospect pitcher? He said probably Colton Cowser. Good last year, broke his thumb on opening day this year. He's probably like 25 in the second year of his rookie deal. He said Jackson Holliday has turned a big corner this year, thank God, so he's pretty untouchable. So how about Colton Cowser?
Jordan Westberg could be another guy.
He could be. Oh, man.
We brought this up with Roman Anthony the other day, and, Chandler for him straight up, 1 and 2 prospects in all of baseball.
Yeah.
Fits needs for both teams.
Please get somebody.
But here's the problem when they do. They got to figure it out somehow, some way. And if you're willing to, have a surplus, and surplus is an interesting word there about pitching, because it could very easily, if you trade some of the best ones away, you could be disappointed. Then the surplus becomes a deficit pretty quickly. But you have to be bold about this. If they're not going to spend money, and they have to spend money, simple, spend more money.
He sucks, Bob.
Who? Roman Anthony?
I don't know. I just felt like saying that.
Okay.
I'm just tired of how much stomach do we have for more auditions? And I feel bad for Billy Cook because maybe he's going to be good, but I just don't feel like doing this anymore. Well, Canario is batting cleanup today. Canario in year 6 of a rebuild.
Well, he's not the only one. Hayes is batting cleanup.
Against the best
Bart's
pitcher in baseball.
Everybody on that team is batting cleanup at some point.
If this guy had done his job, or at least 1/10 of what the job calls for on the offensive side of the ball over the last 6 years, the Pirates would be putting out an exciting young lineup, maybe with one free agent signing and going out there and battling against the best pitcher in baseball. Instead, they're putting out, the island of misfit toys. You have a Charlie in the box batting 4th, right? You have a train with square wheels batting leadoff. This sucks, Bob.
Well, it's not going to get any better unless they overly go out. And now you have to spend more. And Bob Nutting should be willing to spend whatever it takes, as long as this so-called window is somewhat available. And I still think it is.
That statement, it just...
Yeah, but can you make a scenario in your mind?
He's not.
I know that, but he should.
What's the point of saying it?
I don't know. You got to say it because it's true.
Okay.
If he wants to win, this is the way to win right now. You can't do it with your own prospects. There are none other than Connor Griffin, and Tamar Johnson may fall behind him soon. That's it. You don't have anybody else knocking on the door as a potential superstar. So in the meantime, go out and get some. Spend some money. Do you like winning? What does winning do? I always say that winning is the best promotion there is in terms of getting money
I know.
back.
We've all said
But, I mean,
it's like the auditions. Say,
why are we talking
this isn't
about this?
personal to you, but I've already tuned it out.
What am I supposed to say? What am
I supposed to say? There's nothing to say anymore. It's the same thing over and 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 over again. And another audition. Billy Cook, come on out. Come on down, Billy Cook. You're right. I mean, you're right. Everything you say is right.
Everything you say is right. I'm sick of it too, but I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Help me, Dan, please. I can't take it anymore.
Bob, we talked about this last week. Speaking of the island of misfit toys, who made you the saddest? Was it the square-wheeled train? Was it the grounded airplane? Was it the Charlie in the box, the spotted elephant, perhaps?
No, the Charlie in the box.
The jelly pistol? That was really sad. The ostrich riding cowboy? Remember that?
I remember that. That was a little misfit, yes. I think it's the Jack in the Box, the Charlie in the Box. Yeah. Just, I mean, the one thing you need is some springs there. You need to be popped up, and if you can't do that, then it's a sad state of affairs.
Sean, the jelly shooting pistol was really sad, and the grounded airplane was not good, right?
This is all lost on me. I never
watched it.
You're too young.
No.
You choose not to watch.
Yeah. The poor little dolly, too, Bob. What was wrong with her? I can't remember. There was something horribly wrong with the dolly.
I don't remember specifics about the Misfit Toy Island.
Yeah.
Sounds very sad, though.
It's very sad, but not as sad as this lineup. I don't even want to repeat it, and I don't care, by the way, because it's baseball. They could go out and that lineup could blow this guy out of the box, and they could score 10 runs. I don't care. It's the worst lineup I have ever seen, and we've all seen some really bad ones for the Pirates. The fact that Tommy Pham is still here playing is an insult to everybody. Would you agree with that?
Yes, he should have been gone a long time ago. Nothing's going to change now. We're here in June. There's only so much of the season left. He still has no home runs, and his last RBI was on April 22nd, 23rd. That's it.
So ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
They keep putting him out there because he's on the team. He's a veteran, and he brings something. I mean, come on. The one thing you're supposed to bring are numbers. Everything else does not matter. You can't be a leader if you don't lead by example on the field. Seriously, you can't. I don't care how many years you have in the league. It doesn't matter. What is he leading people to?
Can we get the Bonino call? I just want to hear that. Nick Bonino.
Oh, I love that call.
He's part of the coaching staff.
Bonino.
Yeah, it reminds me of happier times in Pittsburgh sports.
He holds it on, and he actually...
We interviewed that guy. I'm sure you did, too, at the time.
He was terrific.
I forget what his name was. I want to hear it again. I just want to feel better. And audio,
the
music.
HBK line coming through, and Bonino with a big goal. Voice crack, everything. You're running out of oxygen. But he held the ending.
He did. I mean, I just love it so much. Oh, I miss that. I miss that.
That's why you cherish those when you get an opportunity. That's why winning, again, is the biggest thing you can do. It leads to so much more money and revenue. It leads to everything, but you got to win.
How about Tyler Kennedy coming off the top rope on the Nick Bonino hiring? He wasn't a big fan of that.
Not a fan of it because he has no experience in it. You know, his premise was they needed some veteran guy who's been around on the bench. I agree with that, don't you? You have a young guy who's never been a head coach.
Really.
Somebody there who's gone through some things.
Yeah, I guess so.
But they're not done constructing their staff. If Bonino's part of it, I don't have a real problem with that.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
Is that Sean's family, the Myers Law Group? Is that you?
Sean?
It is not. Or else I'd probably getting some residuals from that.
Yeah. Hot storms. Hot with storms likely.
Yeah, that could be hot storms.
And a high of 81, a high of Jesse James today, Bob. And
I just saw him the other day at the U.S. Open, by the way. Doing really well.
The Steelers tight end?
Huh? Jesse James, yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, he was at one of the hospitality suites, and I ran into him, and he looks great.
Is he a golfer?
Oh yeah, big golfer.
He is?
Yes, and he has a beautiful family, and I think another one on the way.
Where does he belong, and can he get us on?
Well, I have his number, so I said I'd love to bring you to Chartier, so maybe we can do that. He's a big dude. I bet he has a big trajectory of his swing.
I bet you he belongs to, what is it, the Allegheny Club?
Do you guys know where he went to high school?
The Allegheny Club was from Three River Stadium in 1970.
Well, what is it called?
It's called Allegheny.
Allegheny.
Golf
Jeez,
club.
Bob, I'm
The club.
sorry.
You left the club out.
What's the big club in Oakland where everybody used to go? Not golf club. The swanky place in Oakland where everybody went and had dinner.
In Oakland?
Yeah. I applied there as a dishwasher once, by the way.
In Oakland. I'm trying to think of where that would be.
Right across from the Cathedral of Learning.
Swanky place. Oh, the Carnegie? No,
a different place. One of our texters will help us at 928-9370. It was a place where everybody went to dinner. All the big banquets were over there. Come on, Bob.
Do you remember back in the day, we used to have after-hours clubs where you can go in and have like late-night cocktails until 4 in the morning if you wanted? Because
Ron used to eat his breakfast at those places. There he is.
Oh, Ron.
Oh, did you love Ron, Bob? Did it rise to the point of you loving him like a family member?
It was almost that way, yes. Almost to that level.
What about when he wouldn't talk to you for months at a time?
I'm in a no drama zone of my life. I do not care.
Do you know how uncomfortable it was for me?
Pittsburgh Athletic Association.
That's what it was.
Okay. PAA.
The PAA. You remember that, Bob.
I do, but I didn't know when you asked me.
I applied as a dishwasher there circa November of 1989 when I moved to Pittsburgh. It was so uncomfortable to walk in here. Ron had some boiling resentment against you. He would against everybody from time to time, and his move was to cut people off from even saying hello. So I'd pull up outside here. I'm like, oh, my God, Bob's here today. We're going to have to go through this again. Then I would walk in. Ron and I would be here. You would walk in, and I'd be like, hey, Bob. Ron wouldn't say anything. But yet I admired you because you just went about your day and didn't even pay any mind to it, and it didn't seem to bother you.
Again, Joe, I've told you, this is something I've decided about a decade ago, that with things that really matter to me, I know what they are, and things that don't. And I can't control what other people say, do, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to waste my time worrying about it.
And yet,
Yet
you still loved Ron.
Sure. I respect a lot of people, and I really like a lot of people. I don't need to have a reciprocal part of that. If you don't have that same feeling for me, that's fine.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
I do have that same feeling for you. You know that.
Yeah, but life's too short to be doing this kind of stuff. I like to have fun every day as best we can and move on. No drama. No drama is a great way to live your life.
Yes, it is. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Dr. Jeffrey Hathorn joins us next.
Yes.
Let's talk a little U.S. Open.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk a bunch of things with Dr. Hathorn. Next. First, Bob, you have a message for the Populace.
And I'm speaking to you on behalf of West Shore Home. This is a great time to talk about home renovations. For a limited time, I'm going to tell you something. This is a great deal. You have a chance to lock in 4th of July savings. So that's free, F-R-E-E, free installation on your new bath if you want, new windows if you need them, or doors. They also have flexible finance offers to make your project more affordable. So there's nothing really not to like here, but I'm going to add something else to it. If you go to westshorehome.com/fan, you will get an extra $500 off your project just for being a listener to our show. So don't wait. This offer will not last. We've extended it a few times, so it's offered for you again. It is the best offer you're going to get this time of the year when you need some home improvement. Free installation, great financing options, and $500 in savings. All you have to do, again, is go to westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details, but make it West Shore Home.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sean Myers with your fan headlines. We could crown an NBA champion tonight. OKC Thunder up 3-2 over the host Indiana Pacers. It will be an 8:30 tip-off for Game 6. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
91 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tony and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You can see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with an Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
How do you feel when you switch to Geico and save on your car insurance? It's like trying to remember the name of that neighbor who's lived on your block for 10 years.
Oh, hey, you. How are you?
Is it Diane or Diana or possibly Dina? But then you just take a leap and somehow get it 1,000% correct on your very first try.
Daphne, it is so good to see you, Daphne, which is such a lovely name.
Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. Yep, switching and saving with Geico feels just like that. Get more with Geico.
It's Firework Frenzy Night at Highmark Stadium, Saturday, June 21st at 7 p.m. when the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Tampa Bay. Celebrate Soccer is for Everyone night with post-game autographs from your favorite players and a unique fireworks show. Get your tickets at riverhounds.com/tickets.
Hey guys, Donnie here. Remembering the comments from a few years ago. Yeah, Donnie, you lost weight, but keeping it off, no chance. That's after dropping 45 pounds with Awaken 180. Where am I at today? Down 50 pounds. It's fun proving some people wrong, and this is a big one. Here's the best part. I haven't given up pizza. I haven't given up ice cream or really anything that I love to eat. I know my body now. Awaken 180 taught me how it works, so nothing is off limits. It's second nature, and the proof is the 50 pounds mark. I still weigh in once a month or once every 6 weeks for free. My coach keeps me on the track, and I look forward to those calls because my guy Pat has advice in all areas. If I start working out more, what are the best protein shakes to go with? What if my sweet tooth comes back for a minute? How do I curb all that stuff? The tips, the tricks, the continued support is how Awaken 180 is in their 11 years of helping people just like you and me. Make the call 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
It's the annual Louisiana Crawfish Boil at Smokestack Cigar Lounge on University Boulevard in Moon this Friday, 5 p.m. Great cigar deals from Crown Heads Cigars. That's a free traditional Louisiana Crawfish Boil with the purchase of a cigar at Smokestack Cigar Lounge this Friday, University Boulevard, Moon Township.
Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai with the Hyundai Tucson. Get 3.49% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Now that's the power of Bowser. Take a test drive at Bowser Hyundai today. BowserHyundai.com, where your summer adventure starts now.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Looking to make some extra cash and make a difference? Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company has the perfect opportunity. Refer your friends and neighbors to Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company's trusted home improvement services. You'll earn $100 cash or $250 off your next project, plus a $25 donation goes directly to Central Westmoreland Habitat for Humanity. Every successful referral helps Central Westmoreland Habitat for Humanity, which helps build homes and changes lives for families in need. It's easy. Share a name and they'll handle the rest. Visit MountPleasantWindow.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In a world parched for excitement, one drink will emerge. Twisted Tea, the refreshing thrill ride of flavor. Recreating its classic role as the hard iced tea that goes down smooth. Twisted Tea doesn't just taste like real iced tea, it's made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Taste the adventure with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. Pirates play 2 today, at least they're slated to. Game number 1, scheduled to get underway just a few minutes ago, begins in a rain delay. That's Andrew Heaney against Tarek Skubal. You can listen on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Game number 2, originally slated for 5:40. That could change. We'll have Paul Skeens on the mound for the Buccos. We will have coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan beginning at around 4:30, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more of them, you can check out 937thefan.com.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Dr. Jeffrey Hathorn has joined the fray here on Pomp and Joe. All he had to do was walk right down the hallway. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Jeff did a wonderful job, was all over the U.S. Open. So that's where we begin today, Jeff.
He did.
Wasn't he great?
Always there looking at
it's so
providing.
Much fun.
Yeah, it is. It's one of the greatest things you can cover, I think, if you get in our business here.
He was our Walter Cronkite, our Hunter S. Thompson, or whoever else you want to name.
So much fun.
our sideline reporter, everything. You were great. But I want to begin with this. The ratings were very low for the final round. Lowest in years, TV ratings.
I'm surprised by that because there was nothing else going on, and I thought people would clamp onto the drama.
Yeah.
Because there was drama.
So how did the rain delay affect that?
Well, that's true, too.
Good question. But here is our very own Andrew Filipponi on the U.S. Open as an event and how it sort of played maybe nationally. And was it a great all-time Pittsburgh event, as others have said? Josh Roundtree tweeted that. This was Pony the other day leading off his show Monday.
It was a dramatic finish in that you had guys also barfing all over themselves and just a crazy leaderboard where guys were bogeying and double bogeying and screwing up, and Spawn trying to dodge the landmines that were the Oakmont back nine on a Sunday at the U.S. Open. But let's be honest, this was not a great tournament. But this is going to go down as one of the most forgettable U.S. Opens of all time because a journeyman golfer won it.
That was his point, that, ultimately, or ideally, I should say, to make it a truly great and memorable event, you would have wanted the big names chasing each other, battling each other down the stretch. Your take, Jeff.
Well, rarely does that ever happen. Rarely does that happen. And I think it's as much defined by what J.J. Spawn goes on to do. Has he become a dominant golfer? Not the dominant golfer, but a golfer that wins, say, multiple tournaments a year over the next 5. Then it's like Ernie Els. Who the hell knew of Ernie Els? Or Els is a little younger than Spawn was, or Spawn is. But because Els became a good golfer, that tournament, that result was higher, right?
Elevated, yeah. What was it a great event for Pittsburgh? Was it a great event?
I'm biased because I was there.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to be objective with this because I think 200,000 people that hung through the rain, that were chanting JJ at the end, and USA when Keegan Bradley, who's going to be the Ryder Cup captain, was there. Like, the energy at the place, given the circumstances of the weather, I think was outstanding. And, I mean, you finish it off with a guy driving the green on a par 4 and then hitting a 65-footer to win it. That's pretty exciting.
I loved it. And again, I'm like Jeff. I'm a golf fan. I watch these things. But I watch a lot of things. I'm sure we all do. I don't necessarily care who is winning. Sure, you want the big names for those who are casual fans. You want to see those guys because that's all you ever hear about. I get it. The effect Tiger Woods had on tournaments when he wasn't there versus when he was. I get all that. But if you're into just the drama of it, the course being what it was, how dangerous, and I also think it's important to value pars and birdies much more than they do on some of these regular PGA Tour stops where 35 under is winning these days. To make the cut, you got to be 12 under par. It's ridiculous. This puts a value on pars. Pars are good scores. They want to identify guys who just do what they're supposed to do, stay out of the trouble. Yeah, there's trouble. It's only if you hit it that it's trouble. If you don't, you'll be fine. J.J. Spawn was one of the best all week at driving accuracy and putting. You make 431 feet worth of putt in the final day, you're making some pretty good putts.
Well, and I think there are some young players that are going to be around for a while that if any one of those would have won, maybe it's a little bit different. I think Sam Burns is going to be around. He's a 20-something. Victor Hovland, Robert McIntyre, all those guys were in the hunt. And Scotty was in the hunt. He just couldn't make a putt.
Right.
I mean, how many makeable birdies did he miss? And then he 3-putted from 8 feet.
How do you guys explain the low ratings?
I do think rain played into it. And I think for as much as there's a group of people that loves to see the carnage, I think there are some that are kind of put off by chipping out of the rough by some of the conditions. So I think that lowers it a little, in my opinion.
Yeah, I do. But I also think the big name factor is in effect. I do think people want to watch the big names go at it. If Rory and Scheffler had battled down the stretch like last year DeChambeau and Rory did, the ratings naturally are better. So I get that take, and Andrew's fine with that. I get it. But I go for, again, I want to see the best shots rewarded. I want to see how the temperament, how guys handle this kind of stuff. And we saw too mmany examples of guys who just got angry because they weren't getting what they normally get, which are birdies on par 5 or eagle opportunities. Some do. Again, you have to be proficient in these tournaments, and if you're not, you're going to pay the price. And then you'll eventually take yourself out of the tournament.
And, guys, I do want to say this. for as much as people might have thought that Oakmont was unfair, I think unfair means no birdies. There were tons of birdies out there if you hit the ball where you were supposed to. And the minute you didn't, you paid. This week at the Greater Hartford Open or whatever the sponsored Travelers, you're going to see guys hit it in the rough and then spin it on the green to within 4 feet. You don't pay for your mistakes at some of those courses unless they trick it up. Oakmont isn't tricked up. You go out there in 2 months and go play it. Maybe the rough isn't quite as deep, but the conditions are very much the same.
But also the final scores were not anywhere different than they've been in the previous 9. Take away the first one, which was plus 13. Anywhere between -5 and even or +5. Those have been winning scores there. So you know going into it that you've got to make sure you stay away from big numbers and take birdie opportunities when you can get them. So that's a different mindset.
Let me ask you this. First, I want to say Social Media's Biggest Loser brought to you by Awaken 180. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Biggest Loser today is any social media site that decided to post the Pirates lineup. It's one of the worst I've ever seen in 50 years of watching baseball. We'll get to that in a minute. I had somebody that Bob and I both know, a golf person, say to me, text me, way too much crying over Oakmont by the pros. Spawn won with class. Take your beating like a man, this guy said, if you're out at Oakmont. So I saw that too. I'm like, what a bunch, not all of them, but a lot. Rory comes to mind, and several others come to mind. What a bunch of babies. You finally get on a course where if you shoot a crappy drive, you don't get penalized for it, but here you do, and you're going to be slamming your clubs and breaking a tee box and slamming a locker in and be a sour face the whole week. Go out and play some golf. What a bunch of babies. Did you feel like that at any point?
Yeah, absolutely. I did, because these guys have the greatest equipment from the balls to the clubs of all time. And they're used to hitting wedges into every par 4 and having probably a driver 7-iron into par 5s. They couldn't have that there. It was a different game. You had to think around there. It's like Johnny Miller said Saturday. He said, I watched DeChambeau. He said, the thing about Jack is he figured out to hit a 1-iron or a 3-wood off the tee to put it in the right place. He said, I watched DeChambeau swing, and then he said, let's just say DeChambeau's watching it on TV today.
Right. Here's the thing. Here's the point about DeChambeau. Number 12, which is almost 700 yards, par 5. Okay? The prudent play on a lot of these is not to do what you like to do, which is bomb the ball all over the place. He got over that green in 2 on Friday. What he proceeded to do was take bogey, and he was lucky to make it because it was a 35-footer that he had to make. He got behind the green, which everyone there knew was just very intense, deep rough. Once you fly that green and you're in there, you're not going to have a good shot. So he pretty much threw it over the green into more rough. Chili dipped one in the rough. The prudent play for him should have been, after a big drive, was just get it in front of that green so you could spin something into the green. And he didn't do it because he's Bryson DeChambeau and he wants to play his way.
The thing, and Scheffler said this yesterday up in Connecticut, the thing that makes golf, I think, so unique is that I know they play on different surfaces in tennis, but the different courses call for different mentalities and different types of shots. When they go over to the Open, they might putt it from 60 yards off the green because it's a different setup, and that's the beauty of it. You play all these different types of courses, and it's the ones that can figure out that you need to change your game. But the ones that just go and bomb and do whatever they normally do, they're the ones that are throwing clubs or getting ticked off because they're not getting what they're used to getting.
Right. I thought a lot of it was embarrassing, and I think that Rory, in some circles, maybe nationally, until that final putt anyway of the whole tournament, became the biggest story. Why is he so unhappy? The whole golf world.
Family matters. He's got family issues.
Okay, a lot of us have family issues.
That's what I'm saying, but that's, you're asking me, when you're distracted in this game or any game, your mind can take you places. I'm not making
everybody
that as an
in the
excuse.
golf
I'm
world,
just saying I think that's the reason.
Everybody in the golf world rooted for him to have that career Grand Slam, was rooting for him, was happy for him, and all he's done since then is lift the leg and pee on everybody, including at the U.S. Open, and I took it as an insult to our town that he acted like that here,
I
that he
agree.
couldn't get out of here fast enough.
And Lowry was MF and everything he could do too. Come on now.
Jeff?
I think Rory was this, and he said this after he won the career Grand Slam, and because he chased it for 11 years, he was like, "What the hell am I playing for?" He seems like a guy that's just kind of like, okay.
Well, then he should have gone to
I've
the
done
Live
it.
Tour. If that's what he thinks. I thought he stayed because he has a legacy. He mentioned that at the time. He was the face of the PGA when they said, "Why are you staying?" Because it matters to me, my legacy. He said those words.
So, and that's where his issue with the media is, because he was the guy who spoke. He made himself available. He was the guy when, okay, all this live stuff's going on. Well, Tiger's not talking. Let's go to Rory. And he feels like he's owed by the media for doing that over those years. So when his driver was illegal in the PGA Championship or tested illegal, he had the same driver as Scheffler. But it was his name that was leaked. And he is furious about that. And that's why he's treating media like he's treating media. I mean, obviously the other stuff is
smashing a
fair
tee
game.
marker.
No, that stuff's fair game. I'm just saying, for people that look at how he acts with the media, that is where his mindset is.
I get it.
I did all this for you, and now you're pissing on me.
That's pretty.
Do you agree with him? Does he have a point?
I don't think he understands how it works.
Yeah.
You gotta just.
I get
say
this.
sum it up. You got to get over yourself, Rory. Get over yourself, because this is what it sounds like.
The tough thing for him is, I mean, TaylorMade makes this, so it looks bad on his sponsor. But why is it that his name and not Scotty? Why wasn't Scotty's name released as having an illegal driver, or anyone else that was playing that driver?
Right.
Why just him? So I guess I can understand his frustration of, like, he feels like he's being picked on.
I don't. I think if he's thinking that way, he's thinking the wrong way. All he has to do is address what I said. Listen, guys, there's nothing to that. It's the same.
But he's still got crazy talent. He shot 67 the final round. I mean, it's still there, but I just think mentally he's just kind of like.
I didn't know.
Now the Open will be different because that's an hour from his home.
Yeah.
Let's see how he handles that.
I didn't know you could not be reprimanded or penalized in any way if you smashed a tee marker in half. Like, I've seen guys throw their clubs and stuff. I didn't know you could damage property like that.
Well, you could not be invited back like Wyndham Clark.
Wyndham Clark.
Is that going to be the case?
Oh, yeah. Oakmont said he will no longer. Now, he would have to be if he qualifies for the tournament. But if, let's say, he wanted to come in 2 weeks before and play around, they'll be like,
right.
No, you're not welcome.
So he had to issue an apology just less than a month ago at the PGA Championship.
And he took a club to a locker, right?
Yeah, two of them in there. And, again, that's way after your round is over. I can understand in round if you're frustrated, something happens. Okay, I would understand that more. He had to go through 30 minutes later taking that into the locker room. So he's undergoing anger management apparently now too. So
with Adam Sandler,
I think he lost when he learned his name was Wyndham.
Yeah,
because school had to be tough for a guy like Wyndham.
Might have been. Jeff, another topic we had today. Jeff Hathorn joining us for the 1 o'clock hour. We should be watching, if the game ever gets underway, the doubleheader, Skeens and Skubal today. This should be maybe the best pitching matchup in baseball all season. It would be. There's no better pitching matchup. And we feel like, as much as we may like Don Kelly, that he's the reason it's not happening. It would seem that if he wanted Skeens in this opener today, that would be the matchup that all of baseball wants, that I guarantee you Skeens wants. And it seems like he's opting for, we'll have a better chance in game 2, Skeens versus undecided. Where do you fall on this? Any blame for Don Kelly, or do you know where he's coming from?
I know where he's coming from. Why have Skeens lose another 1-0 game?
He's going to lose to undecided 1-0 too.
But it gives you a better opportunity to get the win in game 2 than it would.
But
I get what you're saying. I'm just telling you. I
in?
understand their mindset of Skeens gives us the best chance to get one of these games. And if
I do, I get it, but I would hope, and I know Don Kelly is an ultra competitive guy. I would just hope that would kick in for my ball club. Let's go play in one of the highest profile games all season in this sport.
And
let's go.
Beat him. Beat him for Paul Skeens. He's done things for you. Now you wake up and do something for him. I would have loved that too, because I think originally when this came out, Scooble's pitching on Wednesday, Skeens on Thursday, right? Technically, they could have put Skeens on Wednesday to go head-to-head, but they didn't do it.
Because they had a day off.
And I understood that. Now, with the rain out, they're both going to pitch today. So why not just do it? Just say, hey, I'm going to match them up.
I wish he would have.
I do, too.
I wish he would have, too. I'm just saying I understand what his philosophy was. Plus, you always start the veteran in the game one of a doubleheader. What a bunch of crap that is. That reasoning to me was kind of like,
Do you have a problem with O'Neal Cruz not playing? I know he's gone all righties.
Yes. I do not have a problem with him not playing against Scooble because Canario
neither do I.
Has played well.
Even though I think he needs to be out there.
I would tell him, like I said earlier, to close his eyes and swing. I would rather have him than Tommy Pham against Scooble.
Well, I agree with that, too, though. They don't have many other options, though. What are they doing?
Jeff, I'm sure you've seen the lineup, but I'll repeat it for you just in case. It goes Nick Gonzalez, Andrew McCutchen, Joey Bart, Canario, Hayes, Kiner Falefa, Triolo, Pham, and Ron Cook's long-lost son, Billy. Listen, as recently as last week or yesterday or 2 days ago, they've put out horrible lineups. I've never seen a worse lineup than that. The whole lineup has 16, 17 home runs, the same as Spencer Torkelson. That is a horrific. I bet you if you took AAA, there's got to be if you took the best of AAA, you'd have a way better lineup than that. But there might be some AAA teams that could put more threatening players on the field.
So along with not starting Skeens, they pretty much put a lineup out there that says, okay, we'll go for game 2.
I guess.
But what are his options? What are his options? It's just.
I would put Cruz. I'd back Cruz 8th or 9th.
Look at the homegrown hitting talent for Detroit.
And the talent they've bought.
And they're still, most of them are in their 20s.
Yeah.
And then they realize that this is their time to win. And they went out and spent a lot of money.
Yes, they did.
What do you know?
Yes, they did.
What do you know?
Because they have Scooble.
And the right-handed Scooble is Paul Skeens.
Yeah. He'll have Alexander Canario batting cleanup for him later today. All right, Jeff. Please stick around with us. You have a little exercise here based on ESPN's quarter-century team. What if you and I and Bob, this is Jeff's idea, chose a quarter-century Steeler team? Bob, are you up to that task?
Sure, there are a lot of good candidates.
Why don't we do that? Why don't we do it next, shall we? On Pomp and Joe with Jeff Hathorn.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates scheduled to play 2 today. Game 1 that was originally slated for a 1:10 first pitch against the Detroit Tigers, now rescheduled for 1:50. It'll see Andrew Heaney against Tarek Scooble. You can listen to that on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Game 2, at least for now, remains at 5:40. Paul Skeens gets the ball for the Buccos. We will have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show at approximately 4:30. Right here on 93.7 The Fan, also on the free Odyssey app. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. With the NBA draft less than a week away, the focus has shifted to the San Antonio Spurs at number 2 overall. Everyone assumes Duke star Cooper Flagg will go to the Mavs at number 1. That means San Antonio would take the second best player, presumably Rutgers guard Dylan Harper. Problem is, the Spurs have a loaded backcourt and don't need Harper's skill set. That could mean trading the number 2 pick. If you're a fan of NBA offseason drama, next week should be a lot of fun. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now there's another one. Last aid year, University of Maryland Global Campus awarded over $21 million in scholarships to qualified students, including community college students, service members, veterans, and working adults. Now is the time to move your career forward with an online and accredited skills-based education. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Uber Eats has deals all summer long. Get Burger King, Subway, Popeyes, and hundreds more local favorites and savor every last bite. That sounds like a good summer. Order now on Uber Eats. Terms apply. Product availability varies by region. See app for details.
Hey, what you doing?
Just on Mac.bid.
What the heck was that?
I have no idea. Did you put that scoreboard over the fridge?
No, but apparently you're winning something.
Introducing Mac.bid Buyers Club Rewards. Every bid, referral, win, and time spent browsing gets you points. Those points unlock perks, discounts, and bonus bidding power.
Oh, you're on a roll.
Yeah, I better take this outside.
Bid it to win it with Buyers Club Rewards. Only at Mac.bid and on the free app.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Celebrate 20 years of unforgettable golf experiences at Moon Golf Club. They're under new management, rolling out exciting updates for you. Swing by the newly renovated Pro Shop where you'll find the latest in apparel, top-of-the-line equipment to elevate your game. Don't miss Moon Golf Club's freshly updated 19th hole featuring a mouth-watering new menu, perfect to end your round. Mark your calendars for July when they host the inaugural major at Moon Golf Club, a thrilling 3-day tournament you'll want to be a part of. Celebrate 20 years of golf, great food, and great times at Moon Golf Club.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Add some star-spangled style to your summer with Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale going on now. Shop Hot Buys for every room in your home, now just $6.99. Plus, you can save up to $1,000 store-wide. And don't miss upgrading your patio. Save up to 20% on select outdoor furniture. Or feel the freedom to buy now and pay over time with 0% interest until 2030 on in-store purchases made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. Only at Ashley. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Hereeth my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle and Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Pittsburgh. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, good rich guys.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
The Tacos and Tequila Festival hits Pittsburgh for the first time June 28th at EQT Park, featuring Lil Jon, Chingy, Trick Daddy, Petey Pablo, and more. Craft margaritas, tacos, lucha libre wrestling, exotic cars, and so much more. Get your tickets now at tacosandtequilafestival.com.
Built for summer adventures on the road ahead. It's not just a vehicle, it's your vehicle. From Spitzer Toyota Monroeville during our summer road trip sales event. Enjoy hot deals on every Toyota in stock, including new Camrys, Corollas, Tacomas, hybrids, and more. And yes, Santa's packing peace of mind for the trip with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no additional cost. Visit us today or online at spitzertoyota.com.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details and 6/30/2025.
Book us. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Fight Fest weekend is on July 11th and 12th. It's a weekend of hard-punching thrills with a festival vibe held outside in the live casino parking lot, featuring MMA Fighting Friday and then Championship Boxing Saturday, plus food trucks, cigar vendors, and a special appearance by boxing legend Roy Jones Jr. Tickets on sale at FightFestLive.com. Let's take it outside at Live Casino, Route 30 at Westmoreland Mall. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, Pittsburgh, what better way to kick off summer than with your Buccos at the most beautiful ballpark in America? Join us at PNC Park Friday, June 20th, when your Pirates take on the Texas Rangers at 6:40. Head to the ballpark early to enjoy a pregame Miller Lite happy hour and be sure to stay after for a postgame Zambelli fireworks show. Presented by Tri-State Office Furniture. It's the Pirates and Rangers Friday, June 20th. Get your tickets at pirates.com/fireworks.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. Oh, no, wait, my phone, come back. It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life, come back.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. What's cooking, brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. And fan weather comes to us via Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Hot with storms likely, and a high of Jesse James, which is 81. Jeff Hathorn in. ESPN just put out its all-quarter-century football teams. They made some outrageous picks. LaDainian Tomlinson, not among your top 3 or 4 running backs, was insane. But Jeff has an idea. Let's switch this to Steelers since the year 2000. Jeff, please take over.
So we will go through all the skill position, pick the best offensive lineman, but we'll start at quarterback. Is there any question here?
I mean, Kenny Pickett for sure.
Well, I have to get my mic on first. Yes, no question.
All right, so Ben Roethlisberger at quarterback. Your
Yes.
running backs, Jerome.
How many do I get?
2.
Okay.
Jerome is easy. Who do you guys have as number 2?
Le'Veon Bell.
I would say that too. I hate the way that ended, and I hate how it got. But as far as strictly running ability and Le'Veon Bell.
All right, I agree.
Did Jerome do his best work in the 2000s?
It didn't matter. He
Or
was
in the
still
90s.
He was still in the conversation.
Because he's
course,
a Hall
I'm
of
just
Famer
curious.
and won a Super Bowl in the 2000s.
I think he still had some great years. I'm just trying to remember what he did.
Willie Parker would probably be the third option.
Willie Parker's an underrated guy, but I go Le'Veon. You?
Mendenhall.
Mendenhall had some very good years.
He didn't just go off the crazy train.
I can't even remember who their running back. Oh, Najee was their running back lately. Yeah, not much there.
Speaking of Willie Parker, how about this? This is according to Alex Kozora. The last time the Steelers scored an opening drive touchdown was in Week 1 of 2008.
Opening drive to start a season.
It almost seems like
scored an opening drive touchdown in Week 1.
Yeah.
2008, Willie Parker had it.
It almost seems like it's been that long since they started a game that way.
It does.
Like
it's
any
been
game.
at least a year.
At least a year goes back to last. Yeah.
All right, wide receivers.
Well, Antonio Brown.
3.
Okay. Antonio Brown.
Has to be.
Hines.
Yeah, still
for
there.
sure. Oh boy, Jeff.
The third one.
Boy.
The third
This
one's
is one of those where it's like, I went with Santonio.
Boy. Santonio, absolutely Santonio.
Yeah. I mean,
but Plax, Mike Wallace, Juju all had more receiving yards than
but Santonio did what
Santonio
none of them did.
Won them a Super Bowl.
A Super Bowl MVP and all that stuff.
Yeah, and I'm not just talking about that catch. That whole playoff, he was unbelievable.
He was.
Yeah, I'm taking him. Good one, though.
Tight end.
Well, to me, there's no other conversation on him.
Best offensive lineman during that time.
That's a good question.
Ostrich milk.
I'm going to go Pouncey.
Oh.
But Faneca still is my, he was still around to win.
Gold jacket.
Yeah, I mean,
and he
it's
did
hard to go
most of his work in the 2000s.
All of it.
It's Faneca.
Yeah, it's Faneca.
For me. And
Pouncey,
I'll tell you
those
who's
are
not
pretty good.
far behind is DeCastro.
Yeah, but would you put Pouncey ahead of DeCastro or not?
At the height of their power, maybe. Maybe not.
You know who's underrated in all this, and he was here a short time, was Hardings at center.
Really good. Yeah.
He was very good for them. Defense, nose tackle, Casey Hampton, no objections.
No objections, unless it's Mount McCullers.
Defensive tackle.
Cam.
And there's 2.
Are these defensive tackles or defensive
I'm going to say
Aaron Smith.
Aaron Smith's a good one.
Who am I missing?
I was thinking the guy who
Kiesel, Tuitt.
Stephon Tuitt was my pick. That was the guy I was thinking about.
He had a ton of talent.
He was, and if he had just continued to play, I know he had his, stuff with the family and everything, and he walked away. He just walked away. We haven't heard from him since.
I'm going with Aaron.
He was
Smith.
really good.
Yeah.
Outside linebackers, fairly easy.
Two
Harrison
of them?
Harrison and Watt.
Very easy. Yeah.
Did you see the Harrison video, by the way, that was posted about, I don't know,
when
last night?
Called Kiesel?
No, where Josh Miller walks in and says, how many James Harrisons would it take to beat a silverback gorilla? And he was lifting, and then he put it down and said 2. Josh goes, why 2? He says, well, one's got to film it.
That's pretty good.
That's a great line.
Anytime this comes up, though, I have to plug Lamar Woodley, who I think got a
postseason wise, he had numbers that no one else had.
The greatest. Who is the greatest sacks per game artist in the history of the National Football League in postseason? Postseason sacks per game. It's him.
Yeah.
It's not Lawrence Taylor.
He had multiple.
It's not Bruce Smith.
Back when
it's
they
like
made two every game.
It's Lamar blanking Woodley.
Here's the thing: Harrison and Watt each forced 33 fumbles.
Yeah,
that's wreaking havoc.
They're the obvious choices.
Inside,
it's unquestionably for me the Farrier pigeon.
There's 2 of them though.
Who's the other?
Who's your second? I'm going with the guy who ran with him for about 6 years, Lawrence Timmons.
Yeah, Lawrence Timmons is good. Whatever happened to Lawrence Timmons, by the way? He's gone out.
How about Lawrence Foote?
That's a good one, but I'd give Timmons.
How about Ryan Shazier? Who, in terms of talent, might have been the best of the bunch.
Unfortunately, the injury took that out.
Kind of like the Gale Sayers, if he would have been in the league.
If he would have been, but
well, are we going resume?
Don't you have to do resume if you're talking about the best?
This was our same Jack and Tiger debate, which nobody would doubt that Jack had the better resume. But if the question is who was the better player at the height of their powers,
Jack.
You say that, but a lot of people would say Tiger. So
who would you say, Jeff?
If you're asking me who are the 2 best inside linebackers for the Steelers since the year 2000, for me, It's James Farrier and Ryan Shazy.
I disagree with that only because of, unfortunately, he would have, but I got to look at what did happen on the field. That has to be a big consideration of this. But how would you answer Jack Tiger?
Jack.
Thank you.
Jack.
It's Ohio State, you know.
Jack,
I know.
I mean, Jack finished second.
19 times in majors.
But again, that's stats and resume,
But it's,
which I get.
Although I will say this.
But again, he didn't play at a time when media was
who's
so.
better, Gale Sayers or this isn't Jack Tiger? This is different. Who's better, Gale Sayers or Frank Gore?
Okay, I understand that point. If you're talking about dynamic player, we could talk about dynamic player if you want.
I'm just talking about pure greatness. Who was
Frank Gore?
If you
you could make the argument that Frank Gore should be in the Hall of Fame based on his career.
I think Jack played against mentally tougher players than Tiger did. Those guys were playing.
But Tiger, to his credit, wore them down. Tiger's
go. We only have 48 seconds.
Right. Well, whoever says that is a moron.
Safety.
See, here we go. This is
safety.
Sean had to, instead of all this stuff going away, it's to bring it up.
Sean.
Polamalu and Minka, safeties? Or
Clearly,
do you put Ryan
yes.
Clark?
No. I love Ryan, but no.
Ike and who?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Ryan Clark was a hell of a player.
He was. I'm not
going
saying he wasn't.
Polamalu and Clark.
Oh.
I'm not.
No, I have
the
to
impact
go.
plays are Minka.
I know.
Corner, Ike and who?
Ike and that's a good question because
Deshae.
Holy horse!
now you're going.
I have Joe Hayden.
McFadden.
Joe Hayden.
Yeah. Hayden, I guess. Hopefully it's Joey Porter Jr. as this conversation
Who's your punter,
goes on.
Jeff?
Jordan Berry.
Who's your kicker? Boz, right?
Has to be Boz. Nobody
would
else.
have been Reed up until a couple of years ago.
You have another hour and a half. Who's your coach? Cowher or Tomlin?
I didn't even want to broach
Offensive
that subject
coordinator. There
because
have been
Matt
a lot
Canada.
of those.
Thank you, Jeff.
All right, guys.
You're
Have
a
a wonderful
patriot,
day.
and you're a spiritual guru. You're a philanthropist. You're an example
well,
for
Joe.
everybody in the country.
Joe's out the door to play golf. Have a good one, Joe.
See you guys. Thank you, Sean. That was
Bye,
great.
Sean. Don't call
Give
me.
us one
So-
more Dom, the intern, drop before you say
he's in the
goodbye.
building now.
I love that kid.
A moron. Well, whoever says that is a moron.
Of course, I'm a moron. That's what
I
it
didn't
is.
insult Bob.
Yes, he did. Bye-bye.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. Game one of the Pirates doubleheader in Detroit against the Tigers just underway. Scoreless in the top of the first. Andrew Heaney on the mound for the Buccos. Tarek Skubal, the ace of the Tigers, on the opposing mound. That game you can listen to right now on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Game number 2. Scheduled for 5:40. Paul Skeens gets the ball for the Buccos. We will have coverage of that right here on 93.7 on 93.7 The Fan, beginning at around 4:30, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more of them, check out 937thefan.com.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Let's go to Game 6 of the NBA Finals. We're taking Pacers' T.J. McConnell to go over 10.5 points for -105. With the injury concerns for Tyrese Halliburton, backup point guard T.J. McConnell could see more minutes. Last game, McConnell was a force. He had 18 points in just 22 minutes, and he's hovered right around 10 points for the entire series. Let's go T.J. McConnell over 10.5 points. Bet smarter, beat the book. Download the BetMGM app. Please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Chuck McDowell here again. Over the years, I've seen way too many timeshare exit companies pop up, take folks' money, and disappear. I just saw an ad from an exit company started by a couple of bozos that used to work for me. My advice, don't hire bozos out fire. Want out of your timeshare? I'll send you our free timeshare exit info kit explaining your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41 81% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Frustration, humiliation, zero confidence. Sounds like ED. It doesn't have to be that way. New Flow Men's Health will help you get your natural function back. No pills, no injections, no games. If that crap worked, New Flow wouldn't be here. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000 and tell them Donnie sent you.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Looking for a full-size SUV that does it all? Then come meet the 2025 Hyundai Palisade at Bowser Hyundai today. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2025 Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for only $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year, $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The record-setting steel curtain roars back at Kennywood. Soar through 9 inversions, the most in the U.S. Best deals at Kennywood.com. Pepsi Zero Sugar is a proud partner of Kennywood. Zero never tasted so good. Try it to believe it.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
We gathered real Pennsylvania seniors and asked them how they would benefit from an extra $1,000. Here's what they had to say.
Everything is so expensive these days.
Car expenses, repairs.
My groceries, heating costs.
Medications. Sure, I could easily spend $1,000 like that.
Through Pennsylvania's property tax rent rebate program, eligible seniors and adults with disabilities could receive up to $1,000. Check your eligibility and apply online.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Paul Skeens pitches on the Fan at 5:40. It'll be the final game of the series, the Buccos and Tigers from Comerica Park in Detroit. Leadoff show will not air. We'll go right to network pregame at 5:15. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's the PM team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
100 miles an hour, which is 40 miles out over the speed limit at that time and place, that's pretty dangerous. That's very significant in my mind. So I think he's very, very lucky that he didn't hurt himself. And then the next thing is the fact that he's in rookie orientation. This did not happen in his hometown. This did not happen somewhere else. This happened when he was here on Cleveland Browns time. And they're watching everything these guys are doing. This is someone that's embroiled in a four-way quarterback competition, and they're trying to see, can you handle everything that goes with being a starting quarterback for the Cleveland Browns?
Good afternoon, everybody. I am live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Come by and say hello. An abbreviated show today because we have a doubleheader in Detroit and the Paul Skeens game. We'll have Skeens baseball for you, airing at 5:40. They'll set the game up for you from Detroit at 5:15. Malsey off today. He's still on vacation down in Florida. Donnie off today. He is in Delaware, so it's you and me for the next 3 hours and change at 412-928-9370. We're going to start with a little football. I want to start with something we can all relate to, and that's getting a speeding ticket and the ways we've gotten out of speeding tickets and how we handle that. That was Mary Kay Cabot in Cleveland on our sister station there, who is the Jerry Dulac of the Browns. She's the longest tenured Browns insider. I think she's actually going into the Hall of Fame this summer for her Browns coverage, so congratulations on all her success. And she's saying pretty dangerous what Shadur Sanders did, his first misstep, I would say, since being drafted. Some might say I told you so already with him, even though he's had no off-the-field trouble before this. He was at 12:30 this morning cited for going 101 miles per hour in a 60-mile-per-hour zone. He went 41 miles per hour over the speed limit. Have you ever gone faster than 101? 412-928-9370. Have you ever gone 40 miles per hour over a speed limit? My answer to both questions is no. My wife has labeled me a slowpoke. I am actually a very cautious driver. I, at most, go 10 miles per hour over the speed limit on the highway when I set cruise control. So I'm like the last person you want to drive with when you're in a hurry. We've got Sanders going over the speed limit by 40 miles per hour. Now, she's talking about how this is kind of a black eye for him, and not only is it dangerous, which when was not drunk, no booze in his system, and there's not a lot of people on the road, and it's a highway. So, I don't know. I hear people tell me that now the cars are designed to go that fast. So, maybe he was driving a Dodge truck. So, I don't know. Maybe that is dangerous. In your opinion, maybe it's not. I mean, if he was driving on the Autobahn, he would have been fine. So, first of all, we've got an insider saying that this is like maybe a demerit or a mark against him in the quarterback competition. It's the Browns. We're in Pittsburgh. I'm only bringing it up because the Steelers had ample opportunities to draft this guy. They chose not to, and they elected instead to bring Aaron Rodgers in and take Will Howard in the 6th round. And if for some crazy reason, if Shedeur Sanders were to play in Cleveland and do well, we would absolutely get calls on this station from people saying the Steelers blew it. They should have picked Sanders. Tomlin liked Sanders. Blah, 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 blah. I wanted the Steelers to take a shot on him in the moment. When he dropped to the 5th round, I got to admit something. I changed my mind. And I don't do that often, but that was a sign to me that I had misevaluated this player, not the first, not the last. I mean, I thought Kenny Pickett was going to be great. So I don't bat 1,000 on these things. He wasn't even the first quarterback the Browns picked. You guys know all of that. The point is, I think Shedeur Sanders is going to be forgotten as a football player and will at some point cross over like Johnny Manziel and Tim Tebow have to become more celebrity than football player. I don't really see it there as, he's in the worst place he could possibly be. I know the Steelers have not developed quarterbacks under Tomlin, and they've screwed guys up. I think they have to take some culpability for Kenny's failures, of course. Mason Rudolph and the way they jerked him around. And we'll see what happens with Will Howard. I mean, I'm concerned because the Tomlin administration doesn't bat 1,000. They're actually batting more like 0 when it comes to young quarterbacks. But this is an opportunity for me to revisit this and just say 2 months after the draft, I think the Steelers ended up making the right call. And I see Shedeur Sanders. It's hard to label a guy a bust when he's picked in the 5th round, but I don't see him being successful really whatsoever. Mark, this is a great stat. This is like a good trivia question. There's only one quarterback in the history of the NFL that was picked in the 5th round that went on to make the Pro Bowl. Tom Brady was picked in the 6th round. He's the greatest quarterback of all time. Same round Will Howard was picked in, as a matter of fact. Mark Brunell is the only quarterback picked in the 5th round who's gone to a Pro Bowl ever in the entire history of the league. I went back and looked at, before the show, every 5th round pick since 2008, every quarterback 5th round pick. There's 26 guys on the list. Their combined record is 28-74. 28-74. They lose 2/3 of the time. In the last 20, that's how long is that now? 2008? That is 16 years. In the last 16 years, the 5th round pick with the most wins is John Skelton. Do you know who he played for, Dom?
Couldn't tell you.
The Cardinals. He went 8-9. None of them have a winning record. Actually, Dennis Dixon has a winning record. He was 2-1 with the Steelers, filling in for Ben in 2009 and 2010. Sam Howell actually has started the most games already by quarterbacks picked in the 5th round. He's 5-13. So that goes to show you how hard it is for 5th round picks to succeed in the NFL at quarterback. And Shedeur Sanders got drafted by the worst possible team when it comes to drafting and developing quarterbacks. The only quarterback the Browns have developed in the last 25 years since they've come back to the NFL, they gave up on. Now he's in Tampa Bay, and he's gone to the playoffs the last couple of years, and he won a playoff game 2 years ago. So that's the Browns in a nutshell. I honestly thought while the draft was playing out that the Steelers should take a swing on Shedeur Sanders, and now I think his career is going to be a disaster. I think he's going to produce almost no memorable moments. It's crazy that there's a quarterback competition there between Kenny Pickett and Shedeur Sanders, theoretically. But when I saw this story this morning, I'm like, I think Sanders is so polarizing. Some people are going to take this traffic citation and say, this is proof that he's not going to make it as an NFL quarterback. I think that's ridiculously dumb. I don't think that driving fast is a sign that a guy is not going to be a good quarterback and is prone to bad decision-making. We've all gotten a speeding ticket, right? Is there a single human being out there listening right now that's never been pulled over for going too fast? 412-928-9370. He went 101 in a 60. You don't see a lot of 60s, Dom. You see a lot of 55s and 65s. You don't see speed limits that end in 5 many places. You really don't.
Yeah, that's a weird one. You've never gone over 100 miles per hour?
No, you have?
I've gotten close. I don't think I have, though, either.
It's not. I think it's more just I'm scared that I'm going to get in trouble is what the issue is.
There are definitely some highways here in Pittsburgh, though, that it's very easy to go 30 over, and I do it quite frequently, to be honest.
Well, we've got a lot of 55s, and I feel like we got a lot of 55s that should be more like 70, is what you're saying. So on those roads, like, have I seen people go 85 or 90? Yes, I've been in the car with someone who likes to go that fast. I'm actually not going to say her name, but you can probably put 2 and 2 together. So the opening salvo here is about Shedeur Sanders. We got Will Howard instead. We've got Aaron Rodgers instead. And does anybody regret on the Steelers passing him up and saying, "Now we're good"? 412-928-9370. Has anybody out there gone over 100 miles per hour? Has anybody out there gone more than 40 miles per hour over the speed limit and gotten a ticket? When that happens, how much trouble are you in? This article says that Sanders... See, this seems low to me. This article says, this is from the Associated Press, that it's only a $250 fine. That seems low. The guy has made millions of dollars. I guess it's got to be one size fits all. You can't fine one person more money than another person just because of what their salaries are, what their incomes are. But that doesn't seem. I guess what am I saying though? $250 to people like me and to most people is still a lot of money. But you'd think once you cross the Rubicon to like 40, 50 miles per hour over the speed limit, that there's almost grounds to like take your license away in a situation like that. We are obviously dealing with, as I said before, the most hyped 6th-round pick quarterback ever drafted by the Steelers in Will Howard. And he's not going to play this year, but we will see him obviously make appearances at training camp, which I think people will be excited for. And I think he'll make preseason football interesting. Now, we're 2 months away, actually less than 2 months away from it. But I think exhibition football, which is largely boring, even though it gets huge ratings here, and that's no shot at pomp, there are certain years where it's interesting and certain years where it's just a waste of time. This year, there might be an Aaron Rodgers cameo, which I think there will be. We'll see second halves, I think, played by Will Howard. And I think we'll get to see Mason Rudolph in a Steelers uniform again. So that starts up in early August. I will be excited to watch that. It'll be exciting in Cleveland because all those guys are duking it out for a starting job. And depending on who you talk to, Kenny Pickett's going to get traded or get cut. Which is wild that in his 4th year that might actually happen to him already. 412-928-9370. Here is Dan in Greensburg. Hello, Dan.
Hey, Andrew. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
Hey, you had asked if anybody's ever gone over 100 miles an hour in a car.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law bought my sister-in-law a Mercedes-Benz.
Congratulations on all their success.
Yeah, he's pretty successful. We took that car out to Route 66 in Delmont. I had that car up to 140 miles an hour, and my brother-in-law was white-knuckled.
How did it handle at 140?
Andrew, a Mercedes-Benz is built to ride the Autobahn at 120 miles an hour. The car actually lowers itself on the chassis. Like
Interesting.
It's designed to lower itself to become more dynamic. That car is actually capable of going to, I think, 220 miles an hour. But I had it at 140 on Route 66.
Huh. Do you look at a professional football player going 101 and a 60 as a sign that he's a bad decision maker and won't be a good quarterback?
No, I mean, a bad decision maker speeding has nothing to do with being a quarterback on a football field.
Thank you, Dan.
No,
well, I mean, there are personal. Thanks, Dan. There are personal conduct policies in the NFL where guys get busted if they act foul or a fool off the field. A foul, a fool. I think I can use both there. So that guy went 140. Holy crap. So on Route 66 in Delmont, he said, what would the speed limit be there? 55 maybe? That's 85 miles per hour over the speed limit. What happens if you get ticketed there? Do they just put you in cuffs right away? You're done? Rob's next. Hello, Rob.
Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, I've been over 120 plus several times, and driving in as a passenger. And one time, I know you're familiar with this area of road down towards Meadowlands on 79.
Yeah.
A guy was tailgating me. I had a four-wheel drive GMC Sierra extended cab dually with an 8.1 liter engine in it, and the guy was tailgating me, and I got tired of it. I buried the needle at 140 and just kind of pulled away from him and just started playing some games with him because he kept trying to keep up, and I wasn't playing that game. It was probably more like 150. I mean, the needle was buried.
And when you go that fast, like even a bigger vehicle like that handles fine?
You know what? That truck handled pretty damn good. I mean, the other time was on my wedding day. We were late getting to the wedding. I got married at Heinz Chapel, and I grew up in Little Washington, and we were a little bit late getting going, and my best man had a Corvette. And down in the 3 lanes down in Bridgeville, we were going probably 120, 125 plus. I kind of told him, not on my wedding day, kind of slow it down. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it, Rob. Ray Fittipaldo is going to join us next a little early because we've got Steelers baseball. We've got Pirates baseball messing with things today. Get his thoughts on a bunch of things coming up. I mean, I think Ray thought at one point the Steelers would take Shedeur Sanders. Why did they ultimately pass? And more of his thoughts on the T.J. Watt negotiations. Right now it's headline time.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and Tigers right now in Detroit. Tigers lead 1-0 after 2 innings. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Tom. The Wet Go Car Wash. It is a weekly routine for me. I've been over this before, and it's worth repeating because they've treated me like gold. And it's not because I'm a spokesperson or I'm an endorser. It's not that, because they do this for everybody. This is for the guy that just called in who's driving 120 on the highway, and for the guy out there that also has a very nice vehicle because he's been successful in life. Everyone's treated the same with their incredible Wet Go Pass, which means it's unlimited at their 45-plus locations. You can go as much as you want whenever you want. You buy your first month, you get your second month free right now. And that second month is 30 days of car washes at all those locations. You can cancel anytime. There's no fine print. So if you find yourself not using it, which would come as a major surprise to me, you can get out of it whenever you want. So sign up today. GetGoCafe.com/unlimited is Wecco.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Baltimore Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson doesn't say much in the offseason. He's pretty low profile, but he did talk to reporters this week and issued a warning. He said the Ravens will come out this season with vengeance on their mind. Baltimore looked like a juggernaut heading to the playoffs last year and blew it at Buffalo. Sounds like Jackson thinks he has unfinished business, which could be bad news for the rest of the AFC. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Some people people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. Oh, no, wait, my phone, come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life, come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The legacy continues with a special rock celebration live. A trip to their massive hits and fan favorites. 3 decades. Over 22 million albums sold. One night only. Friday, July 25th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Live. Tickets on sale now at riverscasino.com. Don't miss Live.
Built for summer adventures on the road ahead. It's not just a vehicle, it's your vehicle. From Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. During our summer road trip sales event. Enjoy hot deals on every Toyota in stock, including new Camrys, Corollas, Tacomas, hybrids, and more. And yes, Santa's packing peace of mind for the trip with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no additional cost. Visit us today or online at spitzertoyota.com.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
See dealer for details and 6/30/2025.
The industry's most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs now come with even hotter deals.
Summertime is the right time to upgrade, and here at Shorkey Mitsubishi, we've made it easier than ever.
Everyone loves the Outlander, Jim.
It's a fan favorite for a good reason. 7-passenger seating, loaded with tech and safety equipment, now priced at $6,000 off, or you can finance at 1.99% for 60 months.
Eclipse Cross up to $4,500 off, or 3.99% financing for 60 months.
Or get a brand new Mirage as low as $16,000. It's incredible.
Plus a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade.
And we need trade-ins. So let Shorkey Mitsubishi help heat up your summer with your deal, your way. What a great day.
Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at shorkeymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller, Pony and Muller, on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I'm live at the jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook, hanging out on a holiday for many of you. I'm working. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're out with the family doing some stuff. Thanks for finding us. We will have Paul Skeens, baseball. He's pitching this afternoon or this evening on the Fan, early evening on the Fan, I guess I should say, 5:40 first pitch. We will get into coverage at 5:15 today. So this is your place to listen to the best pitcher in baseball. Pitch later on today and see if he can finally get a win for the Pirates, a 4-6 record this year despite an ERA that is the lowest in baseball. Ray Fittipaldo joins us right now, Steelers insider from the Post-Gazette, brought to you by the Western PA Injury Attorneys of LGKG, serving as your home team for over 90 years, lgkg.com. Ray, why do you think the Steelers ultimately decided to not draft Shedeur Sanders?
I think mostly it had to do that they didn't have a grade on him in the first 5 rounds. And, I think the second part of that equation was, and this was really never discussed, but I think you've seen some leaks with other teams across the NFL now. A lot of people just didn't want to deal with Deion Sanders and what that might be down the road after he's done at Colorado. So I don't know if the Steelers felt that same way, but they did not have a top 5 round grade on Shedeur Sanders, and that's why they went the route they went.
Did they have an undraftable grade on him?
I don't know that for sure. But I think I told you guys, like when they came in, when Shedeur came in here for the visit, the Steelers didn't have a bad impression of him or anything like that. They thought he was a good kid, but it just didn't match up, with what they wanted in a quarterback. So, he's in Cleveland now. I guess he's doing okay, I guess, for his speeding ticket. But, it'll be interesting to see what the future holds for him in Cleveland and whether, he could outperform that fifth-round grade.
Have you ever driven 101 miles per hour before, Ray?
I'm sure I have, but not lately. Probably in my younger days.
Do you think Paul Zeiss has gone faster than 101 before, and have you been in the car with him when it happened?
I have been in the car with Paul. Yes, he definitely goes over 100 miles per hour. But here's the funny story. We covered a game at Villanova one year. I was probably going about 75. He's in the passenger seat, and I get a ticket. He's probably blown 100 and doesn't get caught, and I get caught for doing 70. So there you go.
Yeah. There's a lot of different reporting on T.J. Watt, what he wants, what he expects, the likelihood of a deal getting done. Where are you currently on that topic right now, Ray?
Yeah, Tony, I think a deal is going to get done, but it's probably not going to be something that happens early in training camp. I don't even think in mid-training camp. I just think it's an extremely difficult negotiation given what's going on with Myles Garrett in Cleveland back in March. And I don't think it's a coincidence that Dallas and Micah Parsons are also operating at a snail's pace, and things, even though they just restarted in Cincinnati, things don't seem to be going much better with Trey Hendrickson and the Bengals. So this summer is going to be really key, I think, for edge rushers. I think the Browns kind of, turned the market upside down back in March, and no one really knows how to react to it. So I'm not sure what the Steelers are going to do, but I don't get the feeling they want to act first on this. I think they want to see what Dallas does and what these other teams do before they deal with TJ.
Well, there's a risk there because if part of their argument is Cleveland did this with Deshaun Watson and they did it with Myles Garrett, they didn't set a new market. They just went above and beyond it. Well, What happens to that argument if, say, Micah Parsons gets more money than Myles Garrett?
Right. Yeah, so I think now we're not even talking about names in the NFL. And everyone always says collusion in the NFL, but in the NFL, it's almost by position, right? Like NFL running backs now are it's the position that doesn't get paid. And I think NFL people are trying to figure out, are edge rushers still worth it? Because there's been this change last 5-10 years where interior defenders really are the guys who are applying the pressure or getting quarterbacks their mark, with the quick passing, the three-step drops, that sort of thing. So, for years and years and years, it was the edge. Those were the guys who were getting paid. And now it's like, okay, we got Jalen Carter. We got all these guys who are really good inside who do a great job. Who are we going to pay in the future? So it's not even about TJ and Micah and whether they're good players. I know they're good, but it's about the position, and it's about whether that position can still be as effective as it was. And I think the debate on that is going to continue for the next couple of months and probably next couple of years. I think the game has changed, and I think teams are trying to figure that out.
Ray, what do you say to some Steelers fans who think, well, they did draft Jack Sawyer, and maybe they have a little bit of leverage on Watt because they're not left naked at the position with Herbig and Sawyer there now as depth pieces?
Well, that's definitely true, but I don't know if that was their intention when they drafted Jack Sawyer. And it's not because of Jack Sawyer. It's because Nick Herbig is really a guy who could probably go on behalf of teams in the NFL and be a quality starter. He's on a team with T.J. Watt and Alex Highsmith. So, I think that's the case, but I don't think the Steelers were intentional in doing that because T.J. Watt was going into a contract there. I just think they believe Jack Sawyer was too good of a prospect to pass up in the fourth round when they, and I think a lot of other teams, got a late second or early third round grade on him. So I don't know why he dropped, but when he was there in the fourth, they just jumped at the opportunity.
Ray Fittipaldo from the Post-Gazette. A little break for him before the Steelers head to Latrobe in late July. Thanks, Ray. We appreciate it.
All right, Pony. Talk to you later.
There you go, Ray Fittipaldo. Jason Mackey joins me next. I want to ask Jason Mackey about some of these Penguins topics. Jason was on the Penguins beat for a long time and is still very familiar with a lot of the people over there. So I'm curious to get into with him some of the things that are now on the docket, given the fact that the Stanley Cup was handed out a couple nights ago in Florida. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Come down and say hello. This is a Skeens day, and we'll have the game for you. 5:40 first pitch right here on the Fan. We'll have pregame coverage that kicks in around 5:15, but we'll be talking about his next start well before that. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Right now, a headline from Dom.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Tigers lead the Pirates 2-0 in the bottom of the second. Game was postponed for just a little bit after a rain delay, and now Detroit leads 2-0 in the bottom of the second. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thanks so much, Dom. Let's talk right now about Weather Seal Home Services. Weather Seal, they have been the leaders in the home service project field for a very long time. They've been excellent here, and they've done right by me. And I always love to talk fondly and passionately about the companies that have done right by me. Twice I've had an issue with the roof, and they've bailed me out both times. And I just heard a horror story about an insurance issue the other day with someone that needed a new roof, and immediately thought of Weather Seal Home Services. Their affordable roofing replacement program going on right now. You make no payments for 2 years, no interest for 2 years with Weather Seal. And they're highly rated, not just by me, 4.8 rating on Google, A+ from the Better Business Bureau. So take advantage of this awesome deal. 2 years of no payments or interest. 855-351-SEAL. That's 855-351-SEAL. Or go to weathersealhomeservices.com. Malsey.
Hey, it's Chris Muller for Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. You know it as Mitsu by the Mall. It's in my old stomping grounds up there in the North Hills. And right now at Mitsu by the Mall, Tim Ferrara, the general manager, Corey Davison, the general sales manager, they've got hot deals that are even hotter, as a matter of fact, than the weather. Everybody loves the Outlander, the 7-passenger Outlander, and for very good reason. It is a terrific SUV, and you can get into one right now for $6,000 off, or you can finance at 1.99% for 60 months. The Eclipse Cross is right now up to $4,500 off, or there's 3.99% financing for 60 months. Brand new Mirages are as low as only $16,000. You get so much, including a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade, and they want your trades. So come get your deal your way. What a great day at Mitsu by the Mall and online at JimShorkey.NorthHillsMitsubishi.com.
Fuel your summer road trips with made-to-order food from Get-Go, like the smokestack pulled pork sub or sandwich. Enjoy tender pulled pork, tangy barbecue sauce, cheddar cheese, crispy onions, and chipotle ranch dressing. Plus, get cool drinks and cooler prices at Get-Go. Mix and match select sizes of your favorite drink brands. Just 2 for $5 or 3 for $7. Chill with Mountain Dew and Pepsi. Sip Pure Leaf. Replenish with Gatorade or Propel. Energize with Celsius. But most of all, get ready to hit the road with refreshing summer savings at Get-Go Cafe and Market. Better. Believe it.
Hard hit ball to short, scooped up and tossed to second. Quick turnaround, it's going to be close. Throws it to first, and he's out. Double play.
A Pirates double play is a well-oiled machine, just like Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll change your oil in about 15 minutes while you stay in your car. The only thing that'll be out here is your old oil. Drive into your neighborhood Pittsburgh location today. No appointment needed. Valvoline Instant Oil Change is a proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Summer days just got even brighter with Kohl's epic deals. Get this, you can score tees for just $5.99, bedding for 60% off, comfy shorts only $7.99, and so much more. You do not want to miss out. Shop Kohl's epic deals for savings on all things summer now, before it's too late. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends June 22nd. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call The Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
The Urbanowitz Jewelers store closing and consolidation sale is happening now, and it's your last chance to save on our incredible selection. After 43 years, we are closing our Casti Village store and consolidating into our Peters Township store. Shop now to receive final reductions at both locations on fine jewelry, diamonds, gemstones, and more. Near, at, or below cost. Inventory must be sold, so hurry in. To learn more, visit our website at pittsburghdiamonds.com. Urbanowitz Jewelers. We're like having a jeweler in the family.
Breaking news for the people of Boomtown. With Xfinity Mobile, the Wi-Fi is booming, at home and on the go.
And an upgrade storm's on the way.
That's right. And with Xfinity Mobile Premium Unlimited, you can upgrade your phone when you want, up to 2 times a year.
Now, once customers catch wind of the guaranteed new device discount, it'll be the biggest upgrade storm in history.
Wow. Let's hear from our weatherman on the scene.
How's it looking out there, Rick?
Well, Bill, the Wi-Fi is still booming.
Now through September 30th, existing Xfinity Internet customers can get an unlimited line included for a year. Plus, ask how to get a free 5G phone. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Unlimited line offer requires Xfinity 300 megabit internet or above. Taxes, fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Reduced speeds after use of monthly data included with your data option. Data thresholds vary.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom opening soon in Mount Lebanon. The 8,000-square-foot showroom will feature an extensive selection of Anderson products, including the 100, 200, and 400 series windows and doors, as well as A-series and E-series product lines. The space is designed specifically for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. See you soon at 1675 Washington Road.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
The PF team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, it is jam-packed, but the patrons here are unhappy with what they're watching. And you are probably displeased with what you were listening to. That's why you flip back over to us. I'm, of course, talking about all the Pirates fans that have already turned off the game and are now listening to me because the Pirates have fallen into a 5-0 hole against the Tigers with AL Cy Young Award winner Tarek Skubal on the mound, who has an ERA under 2. So trailing him 5-0 is the equivalent of trailing in a game 42-0. So the Pirates are going to lose this game. And they put out a ridiculously bad lineup, as they often do, because they're one of the worst hitting teams in Pirates history. And they decided today to go with Andrew Heaney in this game versus Skubal, which is good for us because we'll have Skeens on the Fan in about 3 hours. But it's bad for baseball because we got cheated out of Skubal versus Skeens today. Jason Mackey must have heard me debating that with Greg Brown yesterday or 2 days ago, or he's just a smart baseball man who covered baseball for a number of years at the Post-Gazette and has now been promoted to columnist. Jason, there has to be a better reason than the veteran pitcher always starts the early game when it's a doubleheader, right? That can't be. That's the way we've always done things, so that's the way we're going to continue to do things, and that's why we didn't get a game that the entire baseball world would have been watching right now.
I mean, there's another reason, Andrew. It's not a good reason, and I don't agree with it. I mean, you're trying to win a game. You're trying to win a game.
So you're settling for a split. You're going in there and saying, hey, we're 29 and 46 instead of trying to win two because we're horrible.
Tarek Skubal. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a good explanation. I'm just saying there is one. I hate it. I'm right with you, man. I hate it. I think it's ridiculous.
So we're in last place. Let's concede a game.
Yeah, basically, you're happy with the split.
Yeah. You know what? If you're in first place, so be it. But you're not. You're in last. Anyways, that grinds my gears, but I don't want to. Why, you want to say more about it? Go ahead.
No, I just think it's a failure within baseball, too. Like, you're not thinking enough about outside of your little world. I mean, come on. Donnie Kelly and A.J. Hinch know each other well. Like, it should be a conversation, even. Like, hey, let's put on this show. Let's do this.
Agreed.
And anyway, I'll let it go, too. It makes me mad.
Jason, you also covered the Penguins for a long time. I have to ask you this question. We know that Kyle Dubas has tacitly alluded to the idea that there's a rebuild going on. The head coach, Muse, said at his introductory press conference that they're a team in transition. So, and we also have Dubas saying, I'm not trying to build a team that's going to sneak into the playoffs, a la the Steelers. I'm going to build a team that's actually built to contend. What would happen if Connor McDavid actually was available in a trade this offseason, though? What would you do then?
I mean, it wouldn't fit with what they're saying. Me personally, I don't know how you don't, right? Like, how do you turn away Connor McDavid?
I'm asking you to try to get in their minds. Exactly. Does Kyle Dubas at least try to put a package together for him?
No, I don't think he does. I don't, because I think what Kyle has, the direction that he's taken, it is 180 degrees opposite. He wants to build from within. He wants to stockpile assets. He's not going to do this immediately, and I don't think one Connor McDavid suddenly makes them a really good team. It makes them a better team, makes them a playoff team, but it doesn't make them a complete team. I think they'll probably stay the course. Is that the right move? I don't know. I have a hard time passing on Connor McDavid, but I don't see them going that direction, no.
So if we find out McDavid isn't going to re-sign and the Oilers don't want to lose him in free agency, you're saying you don't think the Penguins would pursue him at all?
That's correct.
Wow. All right, well, let me ask you this. I know it was not the Post-Gazette that reported this. It was your friend Josh Yohe who said preemptively he's heard that Malkin is going to play out one more year here, and then he's going to either retire or play somewhere else in 2027. Where do you come down on getting, just the thought that the Penguins would get that word out before Malkin's final season? What would be the point of that, in your opinion?
I mean, I guess to set up a retirement tour. And I want to be careful with this, Andrew, because Josh is a friend of mine. I like Josh. I have a lot of respect for Josh. I sort of assumed that was happening. I think a lot of us did. Why would the Penguins bring Malkin back? That doesn't make any sense. His game's in decline. You have to sign up for another contract. They're in the middle of a rebuild. That just doesn't line up for me. I assumed, heard, whatever, he would probably go back to Russia after this season. So, again, I'm not trying to criticize Josh's reporting at all. He should run his own race, but I never got serious wind that he was going to be back. And you know what kills me is this is a reason the Penguins should have more urgency than they do. That Evgeny Malkin is stepping away from hockey very likely after this season unless something crazy changes. And they're just like, no, we're going to slow play this. We're not going to rush things, rush to get back to the playoffs. Like, if that's another franchise and another franchise player, that team's doing everything it can to get back into the playoffs.
I actually like the plan, though. I don't trust Kyle Dubas to execute it properly, but I don't think they're close, and I would rather try to do it the right way than just put a Band-Aid or microwave it. But, go ahead. Do you have a rebuttal?
I think you can do versions of both, Andrew. I do. With the cap going up, I think you can get out from under some contracts.
We've seen them try to do both for like 5 years under two GMs, and it hasn't worked.
Well, I mean, that's fair. I can't rebut any of that evidence. But you can get out from under Carlson. You can get out from under Jari. You have some picks. You can attach them to them, and you can spend money a little bit differently around July 1. It can make you markedly better while not mortgaging the future.
Jason, give me, in your opinion, the biggest move the Penguins will make this offseason. That can be a guy going. That can be a guy coming in. If you were to predict based on what you've seen and what you've heard, what do you think is the biggest move we'll see them make between now and the start of next year?
I don't think you're going to see any big names coming in. I will say this. It wouldn't surprise me if one of the bigger names that we talked about, like a Carlson or a Jari, that they're able to move one of those guys. I think that'll end up being the biggest move. I don't think it's more likely to move. I'll go with Carlson.
Well, he's got to play ball with that no movement clause, but why would he want to stay here given the transition that they're in and everything else?
Well, I mean, he can help a contending team. He can. There's enough offense there.
Or he could kill a contending team.
Still help. That's true. The game will play.
Jason, we'll talk to you again soon. Thank you.
All right, brother. Take care, Pony.
There you go. How about that? If there was a for sale sign out on Connor McDavid, Jason thinks that the Penguins wouldn't even think about it. I disagree with that. I mean, if the best player in the sport is available and you've Sidney Crosby and you think Sid could pick up the phone and coax him into coming here, you'd have to put a package together to try to make it happen. Even if it was not your plan A, it becomes your plan A. Bob Pompiani next hour. Up next, we have an insider who has a little bit of a different take on why there's a delay in the TJ Watt extension talks. And I want to see if you agree with this. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Come by and say hello. Leading you into Paul Skeens Day on the Fan with pregame coverage beginning at 5:15 for Skeens. A quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. But first, a message from Mulsey.
Chris Muller here, and I want to talk about your windows. Yes, yours. If you're listening to this and you know that your windows are old and they need to be replaced, now is the time to do that. You just got to call my friends at Universal Windows Direct, and you've got to take advantage of their home improvement season sale going on right now. It's an offer that is just too good to pass up. During the home improvement season sale at Universal Windows Direct, you can get payments as low as $99 a month or no payments and no interest for an entire year. Yes, that is a full year to enjoy comfort, savings, curb appeal, all that good stuff before you ever make a single payment. Plus, Universal Windows Direct will even come out and do a free in-home window and energy assessment, and then you can see exactly where your home is losing energy. Don't wait. Schedule your free in-home estimate today, right now, 412-545-6003, or online, universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Going up. Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up. Going up. But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button. Going down. We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40, period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
Hey, Pittsburgh, what better way to kick off summer than with your Buccos at the most beautiful ballpark in America? Join us at PNC Park Friday, June 20th, when your Pirates take on the Texas Rangers at 6:40. Head to the ballpark early to enjoy a pregame Miller Lite happy hour, and be sure to stay after for a postgame Zambelli fireworks show, presented by Tri-State Office Furniture. It's the Pirates and Rangers, Friday, June 20th. Get your tickets at pirates.com/fireworks.
That's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai with the Hyundai Tucson. Get 3.49% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Now that's the power of Bowser. Take a test drive at Bowser Hyundai today. BowserHyundai.com, where your summer adventure starts now.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Callus, and the North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand opening weekend, June 20th through 22nd at the Waterworks.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. Available in app only.
Looking for your next favorite spot in Brookline? Head to Moonlight Cafe. Enjoy $5 Blue Moon drafts every Tuesday. And don't miss their homemade spaghetti and meatball special every Sunday. Moonlight Cafe, where good times and great flavors shine.
Zero Res wants to help you clean your home or business. Big summer savings with 3 rooms cleaned starting at $129 and $75 off your air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for this Zero Res special.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
I'm Joe George from the local injury law firm of LGKG. I grew up here and I live here, and I fight for my clients here. If you're injured in an accident, let's fight together. The Western PA way. Call me directly at 724-658-8535. That's 724-658-8535.
The Summer Road Trip Sale and Summer of Performance event starts now at Spitzer Acura. Experience exceptional offers on the refined new Acura RDX, the luxury first ADX crossover, and the all-electric tech-forward ZDX. Built for comfort, built for performance, built for your summer road ahead. Plus, enjoy complimentary vehicle pickup and delivery for sales and service within 50 miles. Only from Spitzer Acura. Visit us in person or shop from home at SpitzerAcura.com. Lifetime powertrain warranty on select models. See dealer for full details.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. 8274 today.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Book us. TwoBedAndAJunkTruck.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right. Paul Skeens is going to pitch on the Fan at 5:40 today. Doubleheader in Detroit. He will make the second start, and we will have that game for you on a Skeens day. Baseball's best pitcher, 5:40. Pre-game coverage begins at 5:15. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. More PM Team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
With TJ Watt, he doesn't want to play anywhere else. They don't want him to play anywhere else. Expect this to get done. Does it maybe take a minute? Possibly. Last time in 2021 when he wanted a big contract extension, he was at camp. He held in. He worked off to the side. He didn't participate. Deal got done the Thursday before the start of the season. I think he played outstanding. He's missed everything this offseason, but everybody has a desire to get business done. I think it is going to get done. With him, though, the interesting part is, does he sit and wait? The issue with this is a big swing with Aaron Rodgers. They know how important the defense is going to be. They know they need TJ Watt, and a deal is most likely going to get done. But the Steelers' argument is this, that Watt and the defense kind of fell off a little bit the back end of last year. He's had some injuries. He's battled through them. He's 31 years old. He's going to be, I think, 31 years old. And do you give $100 million guaranteed to somebody like that?
50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. It is rainy in Detroit, but the rain is not strong enough, bad enough, persistent enough to stop this start made by Paul Skeens later on today on the Fan. We're gearing up towards that at 5:45. We'll have, or 5:40, excuse me. We'll have the pregame coverage here from the Pirates Radio Network at 5:15. I am live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Malsey is in Florida. Donnie is in Delaware. So you just got me and you at 412-928-9370. Bob Pompiani going to join us at 3:15. It appears he's buried the hatchet with intern Dom, and intern Dom is going to call Bob. So we'll get a recap of how the pleasantries were exchanged and all of that, and if it's water under the bridge now between the two. Dom has said that Bob has hit rock bottom as a sportscaster. Is he still there? Is he still at the bottom of the ocean? Has he done anything to redeem himself, Dom, or is this still in a half-century career? Are we still living in the low point of Bob Pompiani's sportscasting career?
No, he's right back to the top of the mountain where he belongs. He's one of the best sportscasters of all time, and I can't wait to call him in about 20 minutes.
So you feel like you were wrong about what you said about him, or he said enough? He's made enough salient points and cogent points and entertaining points since that he's made up for his horrible take that you said was his career low point?
Well, the take was certainly a career low, but since then, he's now against Callus in the ongoing controversy. I think that's a great stance by Pomp.
Yeah.
I think he's made some excellent points since then, and he's
Like
redeemed
what?
himself.
Anything really standing out to you?
Very level-headed thoughts when it comes to the U.S. Open, when it comes to the Pirates right now and Paul Skeens, when it comes to the Penguins. Just
Can
overall.
you name one of these takes that's really struck you as spot on?
Now, his
You're
U.S.
speaking
Open,
in generalities right now.
because it's a general sense of Pomp returning to the mountaintop. It's not one thing. It's a combination.
I'm not hearing that. I'm hearing you've been criticized and rightfully called out for the way you treated Pomp.
Oh,
And
for
so
the love
now
of
you're
God.
singing a different tune. That's what I'm hearing.
No, 'cause
I'm not hearing that he's actually saying things that are resonating with you more. I'm hearing a man that has now seen the public backlash and wants to curry favor with the people that were so mean to him. That's what I'm sensing.
No, yesterday and today he went at the Pirates and Tigers for not having Skeens versus Skubal today. I thought that was a
Okay.
great point.
All right. Even though he stole it from me.
Maybe you stole it from him.
We know when I said it on oh, you actually weren't here Tuesday because you were serving allegedly a suspension.
That is so not true. Don't push that narrative out there.
I'm not pushing it. I've said it twice. And
Yeah,
I've always put allegedly in front of it.
Yeah,
That's all.
and who told you that? Callus?
I'm not going to say. Maybe it was another producer, though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. You can come see us here until 5:15. That's when the Skeens pregame coverage kicks in here on the Fan. That was James Palmer, not to be confused with Jesse Palmer from The Bachelor and college football on ABC. The NFL insider talking about the hang-up in the TJ Watt negotiations. And he said, he did say a deal is going to get done, but he, I think for the first time, articulated the Steelers' reluctance here. And he said it's that Watt and the defense fell off at the end of last year. That is right. They did. Watt did fall off, and the defense fell off. Look at the last 6 games of the year, the 6-game losing streak. Look at the way great offenses or very good offenses played against the Steelers, and look at the lack of impact made by Watt. So I am actually heartened by the idea that the Steelers are looking back at that period and trying to then extrapolate from there. All right, is this like a sign of things to come? Is this a harbinger of things to come? Or is this like a blip on the radar? He also said, Palmer, he mentioned that Watt has had injuries and that he's 30 going on 31 years old. And is that someone you want to guarantee over $100 million to? And I think given the state of the Steelers, I would have a really hard time doing that. But I do think that Watt is worth it. And the one thing that I've heard the anti-Watt crowd say, and I guess technically I would be in that camp. But, this is what I hate sometimes about the state of American discourse and conversation in 2025 is that when people get in their silos, all right, so I'm pro this or anti that, if there's a group that's identifiable with that, whether it's a political party or a team you root for or whatever, you just think everything about that particular affiliation is great and there's nothing bad. And or that, everybody in this political party is supposed to think A, B, C, and D. And if I'm in that, if I do vote along those lines, I can't disagree with any of it. I do see a lot of very strong reasons why it doesn't make sense for the Steelers to give TJ Watt that contract. One thing that I just don't agree with, though, is that he's going to fall off. And I hear, well, it's because JJ broke down late in his career. I think their body types are very different. And, okay, he's 30. 30 with an edge rusher is not the same thing as 41 years old with Aaron Rodgers. Or we're not talking about a running back that just turned 30. I've got some of the great Steelers edge rushers over the last few years, decades, and what they were doing at 30. To be honest with you, there's not a lot of cautionary tales here at all. James Harrison was 30 when he won Defensive Player of the Year in 08. Jason Gilden made a Pro Bowl at 30. Joey Porter, the Steelers moved on from. He had 17 and a half sacks in Miami. Greg Lloyd was a first-team All-Pro at 30. Kevin Green didn't even get here until he was 31 years old. So that's like the pantheon of really good pass rushers in Steelers history. And even though he has not performed well in the postseason, I would say that Watt is a cut above those guys. He's missed, I think it's 12 games in his entire career going back to 2017. Now, I don't think that tells the whole story because he's played games where he's been less than 100%. He's gutted it out, and his production has been way down. I think that was partially to blame or explain why there was so little production from him last year. I don't think it's a good enough excuse for why he basically disappeared, but he wasn't 100%. We saw him hurt his ankle in Philadelphia in December. So, you know, when I hear an insider who works on a national level say, here's one of the reasons why the deal's not done, and he points out the fact that Watt struggled last year and the defense went as he went, and that's why they don't want to give him so much money, that makes me feel like it's going to be a little bit harder to get this done than other reporters and other insiders have stated. If the Steelers actually do think that way, are they using it to just like, hey, we all have arguments that we know we can go to, even though we don't believe in them, if we think it can help us get something the way we want it, whether that's to spend, whether that's to spend less money on something, whether it's to, further a romantic relationship and you have to tell a white lie or, oh, yeah, I love this or that just because you want to, cajole the person into dating you or I don't know. I'm just saying the Steelers might not believe that Watt is to blame for how things transpired late in the year, but that's not to say they wouldn't use that as a negotiating tactic or negotiating ploy right now to try to drive his price down. Like we see that in arbitration with baseball players all the time. Teams will make arguments against their own guys and bring up criticism of their own guys just to try to save themselves money, which is why people describe that as a very ugly situation when that happens in baseball. I don't expect anything to get done. We just had Ray Fittipaldo say he doesn't think anything's going to get done early in training camp or even halfway through training camp. And they then run the risk of Hutchinson getting a new deal, of Hendrickson getting a new deal, of Parsons getting a new deal, and what those new contracts would do as far as T.J. Watt's stance on things. If he thinks he's better than those guys or equal to those guys, he's going to want the same or more money. That's just kind of the way this – it's not kind of the way this works. This is the way it works. 412-928-9370. Paul Skeen's going to pitch here at 5:40. If you're flipping over from the Pirates game that started at 1, I get it because they're getting crushed in Detroit. They elected to start Andrew Heaney against the best pitcher in baseball and put out a lineup that included Ke'Bryan Hayes hitting 5th. So you're not going to win when that happens. And Jason Mackey came on and said it's because they basically waved the white flag before this game even started. Taxes on the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan. Text line Edgar Snyder reminds you to text responsibly. We are live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. You have until 5:15 to stop by and say hello. No Malsey today, so that means no one is here who's going to bite your head off. Intern Dom has a headline, and we're back with Pomp on the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Game 2 of the Pirates-Tigers doubleheader is scheduled for 5:40, and you can listen right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 93.7 The Fan. Pony.
Thank you. Dom, let's talk right now about Weather Seal Home Services. Weather Seal Home Services has been great to me. And I went into this relationship with them a number of years ago. We sat down in a meeting room at our office at work, and I just thought they were very personable, very cordial, very relatable. Just people that I could sense weren't looking to rip you off. And then I actually had to use them a couple times on my old home and my new home, and I quickly discovered that my gut instinct was right, that these are salt-of-the-earth people that you want working on your home, your biggest investment. And if you have had a roofing issue, they are the people to turn to right now because their affordable roofing replacement program that's going on now through the end of the month. You make no payments for 2 years. No payments, no interest for 2 years. They throw in free gutters. To take advantage of this deal, you have to call right now, 855-351-SEAL. That's 855-351-SEAL. Or go to WeatherSealHomeservices.com. Their ratings are tremendous. 4.8 rating on Google, A+ from the BBB. Don't delay, call today. It's Weather Seal.
What's up, guys? Chris Muller here, and as you're hearing me talk right now, there's a good chance I'm eating fish tacos or having a cocktail or both. I'm enjoying my vacation. You know what I'm not doing? Stressing about whether or not I can eat this or that, or I'm going to put on weight or anything else. Do you know why? Because I found the solution for weight loss, Awaken 180 weight loss, and it doesn't just stop with Awaken 180 when you hit that goal weight. That is a hugely gratifying day, but that's not the end. Then you join into the maintenance phase of the program. Donnie Football can talk about this as well. But the best part about the maintenance phase with Awaken 180 is it's really just living your regular life, knowing you've got the tools to do so as far as healthy eating goes because of Awaken 180. You still can check in with your coach every couple of weeks. You can still make sure that you're staying on the right track, but you just live normally. And they support you free for life at Awaken 180, even after you reach your goal weight. If you want to have long-term success, if you want the long-term solution for weight loss, then schedule your consultation right now at awaken180weightloss.com.
Summer's here and June savings are heating up at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Rugged and powerful 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn. Payments starting at $389 for 36 months. Visit www.southhillschryslerjeep.net for details.
CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Maybe the only thing the Florida Panthers do better than win the Stanley Cup is celebrate with the Stanley Cup. Their second straight title is not even 48 hours old, and that cup is already damaged in 2 places. It's been to the players' favorite bar, to the beach, and Captain Alexander Barkov was ringing neighbors' doorbells yesterday morning at 5 a.m. to show them the cup. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Good morning start at GetGo, especially when you save on fresh, made-to-order breakfast biscuits. Just 2 for $7 with your loyalty card. Customize your order with eggs, meat, cheese, and more served on fluffy biscuits. Order yours at any GetGo cafe and market. Or better yet, order on the GetGo app to get your day going even faster. 2 for $7 breakfast biscuits, only at GetGo cafe and market. Better. Believe it.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. Get an affordable online skills-based education to move your career forward. UMGC offers no-cost digital materials in place of textbooks in most courses, low-cost tuition, and over $21 million in scholarship opportunities each aid year. Find out if you qualify at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Pittsburgh. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your life, your goals, your legacy. With a dedicated Fidelity advisor, it's all part of a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE, SIPC.
You could think you found your dream home online, but here's the twist. The lot next door just got rezoned for years of construction. Work with the expertise and ethical training of a Realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Taking a look at the major roadways, the Parkway West inbound and outbound are stacked through Robinson Town Center. The Parkway East outbound is slow from the bend at Bates, and 28 inbound is congested from the 40th Street Bridge. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Renzel.
Brought to you by Amazon.
This Prime Day, July 8th through the 11th, you can get a great deal on a new foot spa, transforming you into the queen of kicking it.
Wait, this has bubble jets. Okay.
Shop great deals this Prime Day, July 8th through the 11th.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We're hanging out at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. We're a couple hours away from flipping over to Pirates coverage for Paul Skeens Day as he gets ready to pitch the second half of a doubleheader in Detroit. First game of the doubleheader, really not worth your time. It is a blowout. It is ugly because the best pitcher in the American League is on the mound for Detroit right now. The best team in all of baseball is the Detroit Tigers. They have Jim Leland as a team consultant. Now, I don't know exactly what he's doing for them, but I don't think it ever hurts to have a baseball mind like Jim Leland in your front office or wherever he is at their disposal, helping them out with things. We're working on Bob Pompiani, who might be on a golf course somewhere getting some practice swings in, or maybe he's still pissed at intern Dom and doesn't want to answer Dom's calls or has Dom blocked in some way, including text and phone call communication. NFL.com ranked the 7 most improved teams, NFL teams for the 2025 season. And the Steelers did not make the list. Among AFC teams on the list, the Patriots, the Raiders, And that's it, if I'm looking at this correctly, and I am. Actually, I am not looking at it correctly. There's 3. The Jets are the other one. Jets, Patriots, and Raiders. Now, part of being most improved is it helps if you sucked the year before. So there's a reason why all of those teams had a top 10 pick. We know the Jets went 5-12. We know New England picked in the top 5. And we know the Raiders had the 6th pick. So that's why there's more room for growth with them. But, lately I've heard a lot on the station people debating whether or not the Steelers are an improved team and going position by position and saying, okay, they've gotten better here, they've gotten much better here, and they haven't gotten worse anywhere. I think that that's probably right, but there are degrees to improvement. The Patriots went out and they had a bajillion dollars in cap space, and the guy who could have been the MVP of the Super Bowl, Milton Williams, signed there in the middle defensively. So the Steelers drafted Derek Harmon because they needed to get better against the run after watching Baltimore go for 299 yards against them in the playoffs. We draft Derek Harmon. New England went out and got Milton Williams. Now they don't have great wide receivers yet. It's Diggs and Mac Hollins who came in. Their other big offseason move was bringing in a really good coach and Mike Vrabel, who's been coach of the year and produced the best record in the AFC with Ryan Tannehill as his quarterback, and went into places like Baltimore and New England when New England had Tom Brady and beat them in the playoffs. So that's the upgrade there. I think the Steelers have just gotten marginally better at most positions. I think that's the best you can say about going from Russell Wilson to Aaron Rodgers, is that it's a marginal improvement at best. Running back, I do think that they will be better. Najee was just a volume guy. I think Jaylen Warren has much more upside, and you have Johnson as kind of a thunder to his lightning combo in the backfield there. I think that's a better situation. I like the running back by committee approach better than the old way of doing things, where Mike Tomlin would just take a running back and use him until the wheels fell off. All right, Poppy Annie's ready. Bob, did you saw intern Dom's number and you sent it straight to voicemail? Is that what happened there?
No, I was telling Dom I need a reminder because I just leave there. Normally Donnie sends me one, but
so it is Dom's fault. He didn't send the reminder.
Well, no, not really. I mean, I just need a reminder. I need a reminder for a lot of things. I have a pill box every day. I have to be reminded what to take, Andrew. The older you get, the more of these things you need, reminders.
When did you enter the pillbox phase of your life? When does that start?
Well, for me, earlier, I've had too many things with.
Yeah, you've had the heart surgery. Now I'm bringing it up. Now I'm bringing
cancer
up
surgery and all these things. I have to keep these things in different compartments just so I know they're you got to be at the right time of the day to take them, apparently. So I have to keep them in boxes just to remind me, and then I set alarms for it. I mean, it's ridiculous, but you got to do what you got to do.
We had a listener text in. Here's a random one for Bob. Ask him how often he curses at the top of his lungs per day. Do you have moments like that? I think it's hard for our listeners to picture you getting angry. You don't seem like someone who allows that to happen, where you fly off the handle or have moments where you're stuck in traffic and you start screaming F-bombs, or you miss a short putt and you start cursing loudly. Do you actually have those things happen to you?
It does not happen on the golf course. Maybe as a younger person it did. It doesn't happen anymore. I don't let that bother me. I try not to let too many things bother me. But Andrew, if I do it, normally it happens in a traffic situation where someone cuts me off or someone does something like that. It's an instant response. So that would be the most likely time. But I don't do it beyond that anymore. When I was younger, maybe, not so much now.
These analytic websites are just, you got to take them with a grain of salt, Bob. For football, and actually all sports, I mean, they have their place in sports, but let's not make them the end-all, be-all. Would you agree with that?
Oh, absolutely. I've warmed up to more of them. At first, I thought it was too much over-analysis. But now I think, you're looking for edges and things. So, yeah, it certainly has its place, but everybody has different opinions. Even with these numbers, you can get subjective outcomes.
So I've never seen this one before, but this was sent to me from a listener. The website BFF, I don't know if that's an offshoot of PFF or what that is, gave Myles Garrett a 96 rating last year and had TJ Watt at a 70. Based on their scale, apparently, they rated Garrett as 3 times the better player than Watt. Do you agree with that?
No, not at all. In fact, if anything, I would go the other way, and I say TJ Watt is 3 times the player Myles Garrett is, although I wouldn't go that far. I think Myles Garrett is still a very good player. He's right next to him in conversation. But if you're going to use that logic, then I would reverse it. But I think, all these guys are really good at what they do. This is why they're commanding the numbers they command in these contract negotiations. So I'm just waiting to see the next one to happen. If it's Micah Parsons, that may really make it very difficult. If TJ Watt believes he should be the highest paid defensive player, period, I think Micah Parsons will take that away. And I would imagine they'll do that within the next month or so down there in Dallas. But, I think Watt's a better – straight up, I'll take Watt over Garrett for sure.
I agree because his stats are better across the board. Garrett's literally not better at anything. Do you actually believe, though, that based on what I just said, you think Watt's better than Garrett? Does that mean he should get more money than Garrett?
Well, I mean, yes, and it just depends on what TJ Watt wants. If they want to play these guys, athletes play these games, but they want to be number one all the time. I think his relationship or lack of it with Garrett certainly would make it more interesting to him to have a bigger number, because I think he felt robbed of that Defensive Player of the Year. The one year they gave it to Garrett, and I was on his side with that.
Yep,
I thought TJ Watt that year was a better player. So he would have had 2 of those. It would be 2-0 in that scoreboard. Instead, it's 1-1, and people make whatever they want of it. The money is the money. He's going to get a lot of it no matter what. The Steelers will get a deal done with him. I'm pretty sure of that. Just a matter of how much and how long, and they're trying to figure out what's the best way to do it. He still has a lot of good football left in him. I don't know 4 or 5 years from now if that'll be the same story, but for now and what they need from him for now, I think they're going to give him whatever the market says. But I would be cautious of waiting too much longer just because some of these other deals. Right. Hendrickson's a good player, but he's not the same level of TJ Watt or Myles Garrett for that matter.
Bob, but if you just take the emotions out and the revenge factor out and you're just evaluating 2 players, who deserves to get paid more, you would say Watt?
I would say Watt, yes.
Yeah. Me too.
Would you?
Yes. Yeah, but I don't want the Steelers to give him that contract. That's the conundrum for me because of where they're at right now. I don't think that they should sink that amount of money into one player.
Yeah. I think you could certainly make that case that they may be better off funding their future a little bit, using the money they would save and the assets they would get. You certainly can make that argument, but I think they're pretty much committed to him. When they say they're committed to a guy, and they normally end up giving what he ultimately wants. It may not be the exact same deal, but it may be stretched out over so many years to make it more palatable for the team. But I think they still want him around, and I think they're very effective when he is around. He has to be healthy at the end of the year and making bigger contributions. But I think, the way it's gone in the postseason, it's both offense and defense, but mostly defense has been to blame, falling behind so much, giving up a lot of points. So that has to change.
This is interesting. A guy who goes by the nickname Capicola on Twitter wants to know, when Bob has lunch, what is his go-to most of the time?
Oh, well, that's Capicola. That's a good name for someone who's asking about food. I'm a big tomato bisques fan. I love soups. I could eat soups every day, all day, every day of the year, to be honest.
You can eat soup when it's 90 degrees out? The temperature doesn't matter? I'm strictly a soup, colder weather guy.
Soup. No. Can't be. It's too good for you, and there are too many different things you can get. But I like tomato bisque soup.
So if we were eating outside after a round of golf and it was 90 degrees, and you could start your entree with a soup or salad, you would pick a soup?
Ask the guys I played with yesterday.
Wow.
I had mushroom bisque soup.
That is a bold move right there. That is a bold take.
What is so bold about it? It's good.
Dom, is this rock bottom again for Pomp?
I love this opinion from Pomp. I think it's a great one.
Wow, how about that? He's kissing your ass now, Bob.
I'm not a moron after all.
Now this is my question. If you were going to the electric chair and it was your last meal and you could have any dessert to top it off, what would it be?
Chocolate mousse cake, anything decadent. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to go out in style, and that's going to be the way I do it. I love anything with deep chocolate. Has to be triple layer chocolate, death by chocolate. If I'm going to die, death by chocolate sounds like the right way to go.
Dom's a tiramisu guy.
I can live without it. It's okay.
I can live without it.
I'm not a.
That's like that's the most polite way of saying you think it sucks, is what you just did there. That was a very respectful way.
If it's there, I'll eat it. If it's not, I don't ask for it. How about that?
I've come around on key lime pie.
So have I. I used to hate it. Now I love it.
All right, Bob.
It's very refreshing.
100%.
Yeah, you should ask me about after dinner drinks. That's where I'm really strong. You don't even want to know.
Well, I already know what the answer is. It's the French martini all day.
That's not after dinner. That's before dinner.
Oh, you go with what is it called? Aperitif or whatever the word is?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can go. Did you ever try Benedictine? If not, try it. You may like it.
No, I don't know what that is. So you like liqueurs?
Sort of prescription for a cold, but
I think they call them liqueurs. You like liqueurs?
No.
Like brandies and things.
Yeah,
like
I mean, some of them I do, some I don't. It just depends. Amaretto's pretty good. You could put. The other thing is Chambord on ice cream. Get French vanilla ice cream and just drizzle some Chambord over it. You'd really like it.
How about Sambuca?
Sambuca's good. There's no question about that. I think Galliano. Have you ever had that?
I have not. How about Grand
try
Marnier?
Galliano, try Benedictine, and tell me what you think.
All right, Bob. Great talk. We'll do it again next week. Goodbye.
All right, Pony. Have a good one. Thanks, Dom.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Give Bob credit for taking the high road when he is the legend in the business and he treats you with class, Dom.
Oh, stop it.
That is a message. That is a lesson to learn. Speaking of Dom, the Donnie Football Debrief is next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Game 2 of the Pirates-Tigers doubleheader is tonight at 5:40, right after us, and you can listen right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Somebody once said that the waiting is the hardest part, and they were right. Even though I don't think they were talking about cabinets, they were definitely right when it comes to cabinets, especially if the average wait time is 8 to 12 weeks, which is, in fact, exactly what it is in the cabinet world right now. You can't afford to wait that long, and Choice Cabinet knows that. Guess what? They've got the solution for you. The solution is, of course, the over 65,000 cabinets that Choice Cabinet has in stock. These cabinets are all wood with 10 different paints and stains, so plenty of variety. And delivery, this is the best part. Are you sitting down? It's available in as little as 3 days. I don't know, I'm just scoring here at home. That's a lot shorter of a time period than 8 to 12 weeks. If you need cabinets, the choice is clear here, my friends. ChoiceCabinet.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. That music means it's time for a Donnie Football Debrief. Donnie is in Delaware, so intern Dom is pinch hitting. Jeff in South Park has come by here at the Rivers, and he has not said this yet, but he intimated it with his facial expression and eyes, Dom. He absolutely thinks that Callus was a liar and was two-faced and went behind the backs of Crowley and Doran and submitted that audio to NBC. Now, we didn't get into it with Pomp because he was in a good mood, but from what I heard today, Bob also said that he had to take it upon himself to send the audio off to NBC. So now Bob does think that there's a cover-up to this crime by Callus.
Pomp thinks it, Starkey thinks it, Sean Myers thinks it. You know, pretty much everybody thinks it except Callus.
And I think at some point, the truth will come out. I think we'll get access to the emails, or somebody maybe on the NBC side will have the Exhibit A here, the smoking gun that puts him under once and for all. Because he is technologically savvy, Callus, so I'm sure he's deleted everything, double deleted it, triple deleted it to try to clear his name.
And he has this facade that he's this jolly, bigger, happy guy.
Oh, no. That you use the exact right word. It's a facade now. I didn't think it was. I was hoodwinked by it. I mean, I did everything in my power to try to build the guy up, and now he's just taking shots at me constantly. So I'm not going to stand for that. I'm not going to let that happen. I'm going to fight fire with fire here. I'm not turning the other cheek to him. By the way, it is time for the Donnie Football Debrief, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company. Over 100 years of baking experience. The biggest football topics of the day. Hit it.
All right, so there was a big story in basketball yesterday that the Buss family will be selling a majority of the Lakers.
Let me just stop you for a second. This is the football debrief. This is not the basketball minute.
Well, if you didn't interrupt me, you would have seen how I got it to football.
But maybe if you had said, hey, I know this is going to sound like a basketball story, but bear with me. Instead, I thought you were just trying to make the segment into something that you wanted to talk about, which is not the intent of it.
No. What is this, American Idol? I got to impress you in 5 seconds? Give me some time.
No, you don't have to impress me. You just need to let the audience know before they just flip off because it's a basketball topic that this is not going to be about basketball.
Pony, I talked for 10 seconds. You didn't give me any time.
There's a better way of setting it up. That's constructive criticism. Take it every once in a while, Dom. I'm trying to help you out here.
It's intriguing. People are like, oh, it's a football debrief. He's talking about the Lakers. What could this be about? And you ruined it again. Second debrief of mine you've ruined in the last week.
Well, you've ruined a lot on your own. I've got a lot of ground to make up to catch you. But anyways, I guess continue.
So the Buss family is selling a majority of the Lakers to the current Dodgers owner, Mark Walter, for $10 billion. Now, the Celtics were sold earlier this year for $6 billion.
Yep.
So $4 billion more. Now, Mike Florio, getting this to football, put out a story today that he thinks if a team in the NFL on the level of what the Lakers are in the NBA was up for sale, so a team like the Cowboys, Patriots, Steelers, Mike Florio thinks that that team could get upwards of $15 billion.
Well, I was going to say, I would think every NFL team would be more valuable than the Lakers. All 32 of them. Because the NFL generates more money and is a more profitable sport than basketball by far. The NBA is third among the sports leagues. Baseball is 2. And the NFL is far and away 1. So I would think the Lakers, if they're worth $10 billion, then I would say even the Indianapolis Colts are worth more than $10 billion.
No, I don't think they'd get $10 billion. No way.
Dom, it's a league where more money comes in. If your business makes more money, that makes your company more valuable. It's not close.
No, I understand
revenue generated by both teams.
The reason the Lakers got $10 billion, though, is because they're the Los Angeles Lakers. It goes beyond just basketball. So I think in the NFL, if you have teams that go beyond football, they'll get $15 billion.
Dom, every single Indianapolis Colts game will probably be more highly rated than every Lakers game this year. Every single one. Right?
Yes, but I would say owning the Lakers is much more prestigious than owning the Colts.
I don't think it is anymore.
Oh, come on. The Lakers?
I think every NFL team is more valuable than the biggest NBA team.
So if the Rooneys right now said, you know what, we're done with Pony criticizing us, we're selling the team, we're selling the Steelers, what would they get?
They absolutely get more than $10 billion.
$15 billion, like Florio said?
Maybe more.
Now, if you could own any sports team, any league, any team, you get to choose one.
It'd be an NFL team.
Which team would you choose?
I'd pick the Steelers, and I'd fire Mike Tomlin immediately.
Okay.
So, for example, I went to CNBC. I went to Forbes here. They have the Bills at $5 billion. This is their valuation. You're telling me, Dom, you actually think the Lakers are twice as valuable than the Bills?
No. I think the Bills would get more than $5 million. I don't know if they would get $10 million.
Billion with a B.
Billion, same thing.
No, it's not.
Well, the Celtics only got $6 billion. So the Lakers, they almost doubled that. But that's just because they're the Lakers. You can't tell me there's a huge difference between owning the Lakers and the Celtics other than market and name value.
I agree with you on that. Just like, clearly there is more to it than that because there's a reason why there's a $4 billion gap there. But for me, on the outside looking in, I am surprised that one NBA team is worth that much more than the other.
Do you think there are people who would, if an NFL team opened up, or NBA or whatever,
yes.
Do you think it's a long line of people willing to buy, or do you think a lot of people would be like, I don't want the headache?
It's like the one business, the headache. Sports franchises are like the one thing that's guaranteed where their value goes up every year. All these guys sell the teams when they decide to for way more money than they bought them for. So, yes, there's a long line. It's an exclusive club.
Yeah,
there's 30 in every sport. That means there's 120 teams.
I don't know. You look at the bleep that Bob Nutting gets. You think that's an enjoyable spot to be in?
My God.
Well, seriously. I know he's making money.
If you're, more generally speaking, if you're an owner of a sports team and you're making a lot of money and that's your main source of income, and you're saying you are like loathed, you're not well liked, well, just disconnect yourself from the criticism and watch the money come in. That's what I would do personally in that situation. Who cares what Jeff in South Park thinks? I'm making $100 million a year. I feel pretty good about myself.
Yeah, I guess. That was just a thought. I don't know why you're getting all negative and mean.
I'm not getting negative or mean at all. I'm just trying to give you the other side of things here. You said that owning a professional sports team seems like a big headache, and I'm telling you, I think it's the exact opposite.
You don't think it's a headache at all? Come on. It 100% is, especially when there's controversies.
I think there are absolutely headaches, but I would say that the good outweighs the bad all the time. I'm not saying it's sunshine and rainbows 100% of the time. It's not. Anyways.
Yeah, I guess. All right, it was just a thought. Again, I don't know why you're being
Anything
all
else?
Negative. No, that was it.
I give this debrief about a C+.
What could have made it better? Help me out.
Not your worst, not your best, but not a complete travesty.
What is Donnie talking about on June 19th for the debrief?
Donnie just has a vibe about him that is well received.
Wow.
Which is not that's not a slight or an attack on you whatsoever.
No, that's exactly what that was.
No, it's not. It's
yes,
a compliment
it is.
to him. That's a compliment to him.
Well, Donnie has an aura about him that nobody can match.
That's exactly what I just said. Yes.
No, I'm allowed to say that. You can't say that about Donnie because that's a shot at me.
We share the same exact opinion. Thank you for the debrief, and also thankfully for the listener, you only have one more left this week before you go produce the morning show, which means you do the early morning show, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I do. Callus does those as well. You ever listen to those?
I do not. I'm not setting my alarm for 5 a.m. Did you know today he did not? I can't believe I'm going to fall victim to this. Like, this is exactly what they want. When he gets something, he butchers something so bad, it's done on purpose, so we talk about it. They did their Quiz Callus segment. It was trophies in sports.
Oh, no.
Doran asked Callus, what do you get for winning the Masters? And he said, I don't know.
There's no way.
Yes, he did.
There's no way.
He did not know you get a green jacket for winning the Masters.
And this guy's going to throw stones at you and me?
I'm with you on that. Hey, we're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. We're here until 5:15. That's when we get into pregame for Paul Skeens as he prepares to settle the score with the Tigers instead of giving us Skeens versus Skubal, the best pitching matchup of the year in baseball. We got Andrew Heaney getting his head blasted in by the Tigers hitters this afternoon. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. How many former Steelers, made ESPN's all-quarter century team? We'll tell you next, but first, a message from Mulsey.
Hey, guys, it's Donnie for Bet Parks and the Bet Parks app, the only casino and sportsbook app I use and the only app I recommend. You got your favorite sports, baseball. You can do so much with baseball. Not only betting the game, you can bet strikeouts, you can bet home runs, hits, stolen bases, everything. Do a single bet. Put a parlay together. The possibilities are truly endless with the Bet Parks app. And don't forget about your favorite casino games. They have games and slots designed after some of your favorite TV shows, but they also have those classic table games like blackjack, craps, poker, and roulette. A new user? Get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus credit if you are down in the first 24 hours. Casino bonus must be wagered. See betparks.com for details. You must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, Michigan, Maryland, or Ohio. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Atlanta Braves are looking for a sweep. I'm Sammy Peep, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Braves look to make it 3 out of 3 against the New York Mets tonight. Spencer Strider on the hill, and he's minus 130 at BetMGM. I'm holding out hope this team can still get hot and still make a run. I think they sweep the Mets tonight. I'm Sammy P. from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please, gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Chuck McDowell here again. Over the years, I've seen way too many timeshare exit companies pop up, take folks' money, and disappear. I just saw an ad from an exit company started by a couple of bozos that used to work for me. My advice, don't hire bozos I fire. Want out of your timeshare? I'll send you our free timeshare exit info kit explaining your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. The South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal this month. The all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS starting at $209 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $245 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires July 7th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Going up.
Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up.
Going up.
But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button.
Going down.
We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40. Period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Friday, June 27th and Saturday, June 28th, Lee Raven is turning up the heat at Cheerleaders Pittsburgh.
Frustration, humiliation, zero confidence. Sounds like ED. It doesn't have to be that way. New Flow Men's Health will help you get your natural function back. No pills, no injections, no games. If that crap worked, New Flow wouldn't be here. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000 and tell them Donnie sent you.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Hereeth my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover's accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dan Zangrilli, a proud member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union here. I want to let you know about their credit card, which is perfect with all of the summer expenses that you might have creeping up. Vacations, parties, weddings, whatever life throws your way. With the Allegiant Visa credit card, you get 2% cash back on every swipe. 5 different cards to choose from. Full terms at AllegiantFCU.org or just visit one of their 7 locations in our region, including their newest on Cochran Road in Scott Township. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need to trade in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying credit for well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Payout via virtual prepaid card below 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Looking for a full-size SUV that does it all? Then come meet the 2025 Hyundai Palisade at Bowser Hyundai today. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2025 Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for only $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36-month, 10,000 miles per year, $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th.
Oh, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm LGKG. My dad taught me that a handshake is an oath. I've taken that oath seriously as an injury lawyer fighting for the people of this region. If you've been injured, I want to talk to you personally. Call me. I'll call you back. 724-658-8535.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stings that just will never come out. Pour down in the rinse change. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Now, for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Looking at the major roadways, the Parkway West inbound is slow from the airport to Robinson Town Center. The Parkway West outbound is congested all the way from the bottom of Green Tree Hill through Carnegie. And the Parkway East outbound is backed up to Technology Drive. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Renzel.
Cohen Markets now has spicy, fresh chicken tenders and megabites, all hand-breaded in store for all you heat lovers.
It's getting hot. Cohen Markets now has spicy, fresh chicken tenders and megabites, all hand-breaded in store for all you heat lovers out there. Visit your local Cohen Kitchen site today and see if you can handle the heat. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Paul Skeens is going to pitch on the Fan in about 2 hours. First pitch in Detroit, the second game of a doubleheader coming your way at 5:45. We will get you to pregame coverage at 5:15. Actually, the first pitch time is 5:40, my bad. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. It had been raining in Detroit off and on all afternoon after last night's game was postponed. Right now, it's just cloudy. There's no more rain in the forecast. It's a cool day there in Detroit, only 68 degrees. Does not feel like June 19th at all. It feels more like September or October 19th. And there's no more rain, really. That's going to mess with things the rest of the afternoon and evening there. So it looks like Paul Skeens will take the mound at his scheduled time of 5:40 to try to get a win after what has been an incredible first half of the season, but only 4 wins to show for it. And as we've said here several times, no starting pitcher in baseball history in a full 162-game season has won the Cy Young Award with single-digit wins as a starting pitcher, and no one has won the Cy Young Award as a pitcher with a losing record. And so we'll see the Pirates trying to put that to the test. Maybe that's the reason why they decided to not start Paul Skeens against Tarek Skubal today, the Tigers ace who has come out of the game in the first game and mowed down Pirates hitters, although he wasn't as efficient as he usually is. But he got the job done because the Pirates lineup is crap. And that game is a blowout, so that's probably why you're listening to me right now if you're a Pirates fan and getting ready for Paul Skeens in about 2 hours. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Rambunctious crowd here. We've had to ask people to kind of calm down and keep it down here as we've gotten through our broadcast today. Tons of people coming down here to watch the Pirates and Tigers, and you can join them here at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook if you're so inclined. Many of you have the day off, so you probably do have time to squeeze it in and make it happen. The all-quarter century team. You're going to see so many outlets and publications do this between now and the start of the football season. The years 2000 through 2024, the first 25 years of football, and putting together all-quarter century teams. Hockey did all-quarter century teams for all 32 teams. They did it for the NHL at large. I'm sure the NFL will have like an official all-quarter century team that they put out. ESPN is the first one I've seen done for the entire league over the last 25 years. And I said 2 Steelers made the team. Technically, I think 3 did, but one of them is not identifiable as a Steeler whatsoever. The quarterbacks on the team are Aaron Rodgers, Peyton Manning, or not Aaron Rodgers, my bad. Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, and Patrick Mahomes. I said Rodgers there because I would have put Rodgers on the team over Mahomes, and here's why. Mahomes came into the league in 2017. So what you're asking yourself is, if you're looking at the 25 years that is being discussed here, are the first 8 years of Patrick Mahomes' career better than Aaron Rodgers' entire career? And I would say no. And that's coming from someone who doesn't think Aaron Rodgers has anything left and doesn't think he'll play well for the Steelers. But I don't think already Patrick Mahomes is a better all-time quarterback than Aaron Rodgers. Now, got it. All right, so another flash flood warning. That's for people up in Butler County. It's just wild how brutal the weather has been to start what I consider summer. I don't care about summer solstice and that nonsense. Summer starts when Memorial Day hits, so we're almost a month into this, and it's rain almost every day, and it's thunderstorm watches every day. It's getting ridiculous. And so hopefully everybody up there is going to be okay. I know we've got thunderstorms looking like they're going to happen later on this evening here as well down in Pittsburgh. So just the worst. And Jeff in South Park's here talking about kids' baseball schedules. It's just been a disaster for things like that this summer too. But anyways, I digress. We're at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, and we were going through ESPN's all-quarter century team for the NFL, 2000 through 2024. Aaron Rodgers didn't make the team. I would have put him there over Patrick Mahomes because I think Rodgers' entire career is better than just the first 8 years of Mahomes' career. Now, if Mahomes doesn't fall off a cliff and keeps playing at the Mahomes level, he will surpass Rodgers. I know it's 3 Super Bowls to 1, but Rodgers also has 4 MVPs, and Mahomes has 2. Running backs, the people that made this list should have just quit. And if I was the editor at ESPN, I would have given it back. I would have given them their article back and said, do better. They have Priest Holmes as the running back. Priest Holmes is the starting running back. As backups, they have Christian McCaffrey and Derrick Henry. 2000, that's LaDainian Tomlinson's first year in the NFL. So they have LT off the team completely, and they have Adrian Peterson off the team completely. I think Adrian Peterson, for me, after Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, and I think it's close with Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith didn't pass my eye test the same way, but you have to give the longevity credit just because of how long he did it and how good he was for such a long period of time. I think Adrian Peterson was a better running back than Emmitt Smith, though. If you put Adrian Peterson on those Dallas teams behind those offensive line, his numbers are no worse. They're probably actually better. So I just find it laughable that those two guys aren't on the team. Jerome Bettis and Curtis Martin didn't make it either. I'm okay with that because it's such a but now that I think about it, I would put Bettis on the team over Priest Holmes. If I had a game to win and I had to choose between one of those two running backs, I'd go with Bussey. Wide receivers. Now this is interesting. They picked 6, so that gives Antonio Brown and I think to a lesser extent maybe Hines Ward a shot. Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, Julio Jones, Terrell Owens, Marvin Harrison, Justin Jefferson. You can't put Justin Jefferson on this team over Antonio Brown for the same reason I just said about Mahomes. Justin Jefferson has played in the NFL for 5 years. Antonio Brown had a 6-year peak that's just as good as what Jefferson's done. Jefferson's won the Offensive Player of the Year. He's been a 4-time All-Pro. He's an incredible wide receiver. He's not yet more accomplished than Antonio Brown. Marvin Harrison, great numbers. AB gets killed because it was not for a long time. If he did not lose his mind and go off the deep end, he would be a slam dunk on this list, but it's a condensed period of time. T.O. played forever. Randy Moss did not play forever like Jerry Rice, but his numbers are better than AB's across the board. Calvin Johnson had a brief career, but overall he's a little bit better than Antonio Brown. So, man, I don't think it's not a huge oversight, but I do think they ultimately got it wrong. I think AB should have been there. Tight ends, they went Rob Gronkowski, Travis Kelce, and Tony Gonzalez. They got the right 3. Left tackles, they went Joe Thomas and Trent Williams. Again, I think they got it right there. The first Steeler is Alan Faneca. That's obviously right. He should be the starting left guard as backup Steve Hutchinson. Center, they went Jason Kelce over Marquise Pouncey. I don't have a problem with that. Maybe you do as a Steelers fan. I really don't. Right guard is Zach Martin, who just retired in Dallas, and Marshall Yonda behind him. I'm okay with that. Right tackle, Lane Johnson and Willie Anderson. I don't think of Willie Anderson as a guy who played in the 2000s. I think of him as more of a 90s guy. Actually, that's not true. It's about even. And Lane Johnson is probably the best right tackle of all time. If he's not, he's very close. All right, so here's edge rushers. Now we get to defense, ESPN's all-quarter century NFL team. And if you want to chime in on any of this, you can. 412-928-9370. The debatable thing so far, who would be your running back? They went with Priest Holmes. They did not put AB on the team. They did not put Ben Roethlisberger or Aaron Rodgers on the team. 412-928-9370. Here is edge rusher. DeMarcus Ware, Jared Allen, Myles Garrett, Julius Peppers. So I think two guys got left off this list who aren't even TJ Watt. One of them's from here. I think Jason Taylor should have been on here. And you have to put, I've said this a million times, I would put Watt ahead of Myles Garrett. He's literally better at every single thing. He has more sacks. He has more tackles for loss. He has more quarterback hits. He has more forced fumbles. He's won more games. It's silly to me, again, that we have another example where these people have decided to put Garrett ahead of Watt. Defensive tackles, Aaron Donald, no-brainer. Calais Campbell, Chris Jones. No Cam Hayward. Chris Jones over Hayward. Calais Campbell over Cam Hayward. Campbell's played forever. I think Hayward's a better player. I don't see J.J. Watt, which is weird. Okay, they put Watt as a versatile defensive lineman. They put him in his own category, kind of cheating the system, but whatever. And they put Vince Wilfork in a category all by himself. They put Vince Wilfork here as nose tackle over Casey Hampton. I love Big Snack, but I think Wilfork was slightly better. I'd have to look at numbers to feel 100% about this, but I would put Hayward on the team. They did not. They put Calais Campbell instead. Linebackers, Ray Lewis, yuck. Bobby Wagner, no problem with. Brian Urlacher, a little bit overrated. Levante David, Luke Kuechly. They did not put Derek Brooks. I know I'm not doing a radio show in Tampa. I'm doing it in Pittsburgh. That's total crap. Corners, Darrelle Revis, yep. Champ Bailey, yep. Rondé Barber, Richard Sherman, I'm okay with that. And then Patrick Peterson to round it out. So Peterson, so if you go by guys who've suited up for the Steelers, Patrick Peterson and Alan Faneca are the only guys on this team so far. Safeties, Ed Reed, Brian Dawkins, Earl Thomas, and then thankfully Troy. If they didn't put Polamalu on here, I'd put a fist through this laptop right now and I'd blame T-Bird for breaking it so I wouldn't get in trouble. Sorry, T-Bird. Man, Charles Woodson didn't make this list at corner safety. That's kind of bogus. The kicker's Justin Tucker, although he has bigger problems right now than being excited about this. Shane Leckler is the punter. That's right. Return man is Devin Hester, with Cordero Patterson being the honorable mention. I would agree with that. So they didn't put T.J. Watt on the team. They put Myles Garrett. They didn't put Big Ben or Aaron Rodgers. They didn't put Antonio Brown. They didn't put T.J. Watt. They didn't put Cam Hayward. They did put Troy. And they did put Alan Faneca. 412-928-9370 if you want to react to any of that. Dom, would you have gone with Mahomes or Aaron Rodgers for the last quarterback spot behind Brady and Manning?
I probably would have went Patrick Mahomes. Aaron Rodgers is probably more talented, but I would say Mahomes has accomplished more now than Aaron Rodgers has. And I'm not a Mahomes fan at all, but
if we then why would you do it? If we go by the things you've said, Aaron Rodgers has more yards and touchdowns than Mahomes. He has more MVPs than Mahomes. Mahomes has more Super Bowls. That's literally all he has.
I mean, he's made the AFC Championship game every year that he's been in the league.
Yes, but he hasn't played as long as Rodgers.
I get, but does that matter in this conversation?
Yes, because it's taking in the entire quarter century. If you play, Rodgers has been a quarterback for 20 years. He played 18 years in Green Bay. He played 2 with New York, but he's more like a 17-year quarterback because he had to sit behind Favre. So it's 17 years of Rodgers versus 8 years of Mahomes. Rodgers did way more in 17 years than Mahomes did in 8.
I got to be honest. I think I'd have Brett Favre over Aaron Rodgers for this century, to be completely honest with you.
Well, you're showing that you're in your early 20s and you haven't experienced enough life yet, because almost everything Brett Favre did to get himself on this list was done in the 90s, including winning his only Super Bowl.
Okay, but don't discredit what he did in the 2000s.
I am discrediting it because the best parts of his career happened before the year 2000. What's next? Are you going to say, man, they really screwed up not putting Barry Sanders on this list? While you're at it, are you going to make a case for saying that they should have put, I don't know, Y.A. Tittle on here too? I mean, you're talking about a guy who's synonymous with 90s football, not 2000s.
Brett Favre made an NFC Championship game in 2007, started 8-3 with the Jets the following year, and then the year after won 11 games with the Vikings and made the NFC Championship game again.
Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, and Aaron Rodgers, who played all of their careers in the 2000s, when the second thing out of your mouth is he started 8-3 with the Jets, that is a losing argument when we're splitting these hairs. What are you doing right now?
I'm not comparing him to Peyton Manning or Patrick Mahomes. I'm saying I would consider putting him over Aaron Rodgers. That's what I'm saying.
Well, wait. Okay. Wait, so you'd take basically, again, 7 or 8 years of Favre over 18 years of Aaron Rodgers.
I would consider it. I'm not saying I would. The Super Bowl that Aaron Rodgers won.
Stop considering it. Stop considering it.
No, you stop considering it.
I never considered it, so you don't have to tell me to stop. 412-928-9370. If you want to be less pedantic than Dom and actually make a cogent argument for some of these Steelers who got left off the list. Palomalu and Faneca, the only Steelers on the NFL quarter century team. Is that the right call or wrong call? 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder reminds you, you can. There's never a fee unless we get money for you. Some calls coming up. We will react to Pirates when this game goes final, and it's been really, for all intents and purposes, a final for about an hour and a half. Here is a headline from Dom, and we're right back from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Game 2 of this Pirates-Tigers doubleheader is right after us. Game is at 5:40 here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Let's talk about Mike's Beer Bar, my go-to spot. It's right next to PNC Park. If you're into sports, you want to get to a place to watch Skeens pitch tonight, get over to Mike's. 80 rotating taps of local craft beer. All the great summer beers are there at Mike's, whether they're the local ones on tap or the ones from all over the place, which are obviously in bottles and cans there as well. Maybe beer's not your thing. They have all kinds of great seltzers and other drinks too. Food can't be topped. Steak on a stone. You need to try that at least once. Wraps, burgers, flatbreads. They also will make sure the games are on, which is usually a complaint of mine. You'll go there tonight. Baseball will be on multiple TVs, so will the basketball final. So meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and I want to tell you all about DriveBox. It is incredibly cool to see it in action. What's DriveBox, you ask? It's a mobile golf simulator. DriveBox brings golf right to you. Whether you're having a party, big or small, or a corporate event, DriveBox is perfect. It is weatherproof. It's climate-controlled. Plus, you can do closest to the pin, long drive. It's really a ton of fun. You got to check this out for yourself. Look them up on social media at DriveBox Pittsburgh. That is Drive with a Y, DriveBox Pittsburgh.
The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck, and she's proud of that. Jane's secret? AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes, but when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Callus, and the North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand opening weekend, June 20th through 22nd at the Waterworks.
Ready to take your golf game to new heights? With Aircraft Management Group, your next round starts at 30,000 feet. Pat Bostic here for AMG Jets. Skip the lines, the delays, the stress. Fly private to the nation's top golf destinations in comfort and style. Whether it's Pebble Beach, Augusta, or Pinehurst, AMG Jets will get you there on your schedule. AMG Jets, private flights, premier golf, first-class experience. Visit AMGJets.com today and tee off the luxury way. That's AMGJets.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Getting reports of an accident on 28 outbound just below the 31st Street Bridge. On the major roadways, the Parkway West outbound right after the Fort Pitt Tunnel is congested from the bottom of Green Tree Hill all the way through Robinson Town Center. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by Staples.
How many times have we all said, that was easy? Well, the Staples Easy button is back, and it's got us saying it again for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Plus, quality products delivered next day to over 98% of the U.S. Staples, that was easy.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
At 4:15, time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums, 724-443-5610. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Don, I'm going to apologize to you for something. I'm not going to apologize and say you were right about Brett Favre being considered for this all-quarter century team at quarterback, because he shouldn't be. But I am guilty of making the same exact mistake as you, and this was a careless one by me and a really dumb one by me. When getting worked up in a lather over Priest Holmes being selected as the starting running back by ESPN, which he's not even going to sniff the Hall of Fame, and they put him over Hall of Fame running backs who played their entire careers in the 2000s. I brought up Bettis, and then it occurred to me during the break that Bettis' best years were in the 90s, just like Favre's best years were in the 90s. So I made the same gaffe that you made, proving once again that we're all human, and none of us are perfect, and we all make mistakes. So you made a mistake, and I made a mistake, so we're even.
I didn't make a mistake, to be completely honest with you, but that's fine.
No, you did. You said you would put Favre over Aaron Rodgers and Patrick Mahomes, which is...
No, Pony, I did not say Patrick Mahomes. I said Aaron Rodgers, I would consider it.
Well, but okay, if you said I would, then Favre still isn't going to make the team if you're saying no to Mahomes. Because there's 3 spots, Brady, Manning, and Mahomes. So who are you putting Favre in over? Brady?
I said I would consider putting Brett Favre in over Aaron Rodgers, but there's only 3 spots.
But Aaron Rodgers isn't on the team.
Understood. I'm saying he would probably be 4th or 5th, wherever you want to put Drew Brees.
There's no 4th or 5th.
Pony, I understand that. I'm just saying, you said, should Aaron Rodgers be on the list? I'm saying no. Not only would I not have him in the top 3, I'd have Brett Favre maybe in front of him. Okay.
Well, now that you've clarified that, it's still an asinine take. Here's Jackson on the Fan. Hello, Jackson.
Hey, guys. I did want to talk about that list, but first, Pony, I did just want to say I saw you completely light up Ken Carman the other day on his own radio show. That was an amazing watch about the Myles Garrett, T.J. Watt debate, so thank you for that.
And then the most embarrassing part about that, and thank you, Jackson, is I've since learned that he's actually very good friends with Joe Thomas. And when I said to him, so by that logic, Max Starks is better than Joe Thomas, the fact that he did not assault me verbally for that take and say a lot of people say that, Just goes to show you what a losing hand he had there in that argument. So I appreciate that people like you have seen the stupidity and moronic ways of the people that do morning radio in Cleveland. So I tip my cap to you, Jackson. Thank you. But anyways, anything else? Oh, no, we lost him. He's gone. He just called to say, good job. Okay, I'll take compliments where I can get them. Colin is next. Is this Colin Dunlap?
It is not. Probably a better sports take than Dunlap, I hope.
Wow.
Hey, I just really quickly, I wanted to rapid fire on this list. It's crazy to me that Adrian Peterson, who was like the last non-quarterback to win MVP, isn't even an honorable mention. That's crazy to me. And then both Strahan and Watt put their historic sack seasons together in the 2000s, and they're both the honorable mentions. I thought it was kind of coincidental that those guys did it both during this century and couldn't even make the starting roster.
So you would put would you put TJ Watt on this team over Myles Garrett, who made it?
I would put him over Garrett, and I would probably put Strahan over Peppers, if I'm being perfectly honest. But again, that's just because of the historical nature. Both of those seasons happened in the 2000s, if that's what we're supposed to consider.
We are. The problem with Strahan, though, is that he played half of his career in the 90s. So you've only got like 6 or 7 years from him, whereas with Peppers, you've got the whole thing. And Peppers was an absolute monster.
And I do agree with that, too. And I think the issue that I have with the list is that in some cases, like them putting Justin Jefferson on, they're okay with 5 seasons in the 2000s, but then they're not okay with the 7 seasons that Strahan put together, which also included one of the greatest upsets in Super Bowl history in 2007. So the list kind of speaks out of both sides of its, so to speak. The double standard there for sure.
So are you fine with Faneca and Troy being the only Steelers on this list?
I think they're the only 2 slam dunks. I do think AB and Pouncey have arguments. I don't really think that Ben has any kind of a real argument when you look at the 3 or 4 guys that are considered. I just can't possibly factor in putting him ahead of any of those guys. But I do think AB and Pouncey at least have arguments.
Do you think that Dom made a compelling argument for Brett Favre being included on the team?
Well, I'd like to get back on the radio sometime in the future, so I'm going to withhold my opinion on Dom's take, but maybe that speaks for itself.
Thank you. Wow.
Colin's a smart man.
When the caller has to say, my mom taught me that it's better to say nothing at all than to say something that's not nice, you're in rough shape.
So you think Brett Favre is a worse quarterback than Aaron Rodgers?
If there were no parameters put on this, and it wasn't 2000 to 2024, and we were just ranking quarterbacks all time, and you want to tell me Brett Favre is better than Aaron Rodgers, guess what, Dom? I have no problem with that. I honestly don't. Even though we threw a crap ton of interceptions.
So this is
I do
just
not have an issue with that.
So this is just a career accolade thing. It's not actually who were the best quarterbacks of this century. It's, who's done the most.
Well, they start the race in 2000 and they end it in 2024. So the things you do during that range are all that matter. So, yeah, Favre was an all-time great quarterback. He won 3 MVPs in a row, but they don't count here. I don't know why that's so hard for you to wrap your head around.
No, I get it.
Now.
I get it.
So you're going to retract what you said then?
No, I think for the 10 years that Brett Favre played, he was just as good, if not slightly better than the time Aaron Rodgers played. Aaron Rodgers went 1-4 in NFC Championship games.
Where is this when you've made these arguments that Aaron Rodgers is God's gift to football for the Steelers at 41? You have not brought up that stat one time.
Well,
preaching for Rodgers.
If
so
Brett
now
Favre
you're going to start to chop him down and cut him down now?
Well, if Brett Favre is available for the 2025 season, let me know. But we're having 2 separate conversations.
Coming up next, we have a Bucko Minute because the game is final in Detroit. What happened? If you actually put yourself through that game and listen to it and want to react to it and talk about it, I'm all ears at 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia. Visit them at southhillskia.net. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Paul Skeens will take the mound at 5:45. We will have that game for you here on The Fan, but first, a headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates lose the first game of their doubleheader against the Tigers 9-2. Next game is now at 6:10, and it'll be right after us, and you can listen right here on The Fan or the free Odyssey app. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and I want to tell you all about the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. You can bet Bucks baseball all season long on the BetParx sportsbook and casino app. And live betting, well, it's just better on the BetParx app. With baseball, you can bet individual player performances like hits, home runs, RBI, strikeouts, and more. But guess what? Whether your favorite team wins or not, there's always another way to win on the BetParx sportsbook and online casino app. You can check out brand new games like Huff and More Puff and Fireblaze Sky Queen. That's a BetParx exclusive. You can also play your favorite casino games, blackjack, craps, poker, and more, plus hot online slots. New users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. Go to betparx.com, download the app right now, and enjoy all the action and excitement of the casino at your fingertips. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, or Maryland for the BetParx app. You love to play. You play to win. You bet. BetParx. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Federal Credit Union has 7 convenient locations, including their newest in Scott Township on Cochrane Road. It's Dan Zangrilli. I'm a member, and it cost me just $5 to join. And you can join if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. Right now at Allegiant, get a 7-month CD with a 4% annual percentage yield, and you only need $1,000 of new money. Learn more at AllegiantFCU.org. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The bombshell news that Jeannie Buss and the Buss family have sold the Los Angeles Lakers for $10 billion is also a stroke of beauty for Lakers fans, because the incoming owner, Mark Walter, has a proven track record of utter success with the Los Angeles Dodgers. They will turn the Lakers brand into a multi-billion-dollar money-making machine, and they'll do it through championships. I'm Bill Ryder.
Take the highway to the Flavor Zone with the Roadhog Rib Sandwich at Get Go Cafe and Market, featuring a juicy rib patty with barbecue sauce, topped with cheddar cheese, pickles, and crispy onions on a King's Hawaiian bun. Order in the Get Go app to grab and go. Get Go Cafe and Market. Better. Believe it.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify, and stock units only. Offers end 6/30/25.
Huge summer savings are happening now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 2.99% financing for 48 months on the new 2025 Hyundai Elantra, Tucson, Santa Fe, and Kona. Or receive up to $2,000 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
The sun is out and you're ready. You got your sprinkler going, your mister with the little fan, and your cooler. All you need is something good and refreshing to pour over ice. Like a spritz with Aperol, Aperitivo, and Mio Netto Prosecco Brut from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Mixed with sunshine, add soda water, a slice of orange, and you're good. The drink is good. The weather, good. June is good. Start summer off right at Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Please enjoy responsibly.
Partly cloudy overnight, the low 60.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
1 in 8 of our neighbors in southwestern Pennsylvania are food insecure, including 1 in 5 children. Distributing food for 48 million meals over the past 12 months, and with the demand for food assistance continuing to grow, Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank needs your help to support its mission. The food bank leverages the power of community to achieve lasting solutions to hunger and its root causes. Every dollar you donate can provide enough food for up to 3 meals. Give today at pittsburghfoodbank.org. That's pittsburghfoodbank.org.
Don't wait for something to happen. Stop it before it does with Guardian Protection. Get a free AI-powered outdoor camera with an essential security package and 3 free months of AI deterrence as well. Guardian's technology doesn't just watch, it detects motion, analyzes threats, and helps prevent break-ins before they happen. But don't wait. This smart offer ends soon. Call 1-800-PROTECT. That's 1-800-776-8328 or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Guardian Protection, smarter security starts outside. Terms and conditions apply.
Looking to make some extra cash and make a difference? Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company has the perfect opportunity. Refer your friends and neighbors to Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company's trusted home improvement services. You'll earn $100 cash or $250 off your next project, plus a $25 donation goes directly to Central Westmoreland Habitat for Humanity. Every successful referral helps Central Westmoreland Habitat for Humanity, which helps build homes and changes lives for families in need. It's easy. Share a name and they'll handle the rest. Visit MountPleasantWindow.com.
The best moments in life weren't meant to sit in a box, gathering dust in the attic or stuck on outdated tapes. They're meant to be seen, heard, and shared again and again. That's why Legacy Box exists, to help you preserve and relive your family's history. Imagine being able to text a video of your grandparents to your kids, or share a childhood memory with your siblings in seconds. Legacy Box makes it that easy. Just fill your Legacy Box with all your analog media. Send it to our headquarters in Tennessee, where we digitize everything by hand. And in just a few weeks, we'll send back your originals, digitized, preserved, and stored in the cloud, so you can easily stream, download, and share your memories anytime, anywhere. Join the millions of families that have trusted Legacy Box. Go to legacybox.com/value for 50% off. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's the twist and the pitch. Swinging a line drive into center, falling fast down for base hit, and Cook dove for it. He dove for that ball. It goes behind him, and that clears the bases. Oh, man. Wow. I don't know why he did that. 5-0 Detroit.
And that's when the game ended in the second inning. It was bottom of the second, and if you were here at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook and had bet on the Pirates, you could have gone to the restroom here and wiped your rear end with it and flushed it because you were not going to win. It was Tarek Skubal on the mound for Detroit, the American League, and maybe baseball's best pitcher not named Paul Skeens, with a 5-0 lead. And the Pirates had a chance in the top of the first inning to get some runs. Skubal was very wild early. His first 17 pitches, 10 were balls. They loaded the bases with one out, but remember, the Pirates stink offensively. And so Ke'Bryan Hayes came up with the bases loaded, and what do you know? He struck out. And then Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, who's now batting sixth, flied out to right field, and he's batting sixth in today's lineup because they had Jared Triolo, Tommy Pham, and Billy Cook hitting behind him. So the Pirates lose game one of this doubleheader 9-2. They are now 29-46 on the season. Some of this goodwill buzz that they had from Donnie Kelly taking over is starting to evaporate and go away. I wanted to spend a few minutes here. What a great job by intern Jack, who's already proving to be an up-and-comer in this business by doing great work here behind the scenes. He went and looked up. The Tigers have the best record in all of baseball. He went and looked up how they put their lineup together today, where these guys came from. And they ain't like the Dodgers. They're not like the Red Sox. They're not like the Yankees. They're not like some of these big market teams. They're more in the middle. And they have the best record. And where they've found their players, this is an indictment right here on the Pirates is what I'm about to say. So Gleyber Torres led off. He was in New York with the Yankees. They signed him to a one-year, $15 million deal to play. Where was he today? Second base. That's a move that if the Pirates, for example, needed a first baseman, you can pay a guy $15 million a year to plug a hole for one season. They did that. He hit first today. Batting second, it was outfielder Jahmai Jones, who was DFA'd by the Yankees, and the Tigers signed him to a minor league deal. This is the best team in baseball. They picked a guy up off the scrap heap. He hit second today. Riley Green hit third. He's a really good outfielder. They drafted him fifth in 2019. Spencer Torkelson hit cleanup. He was the number 1 pick in 2020. Pirates get Henry Davis number 1 overall. Tigers get their cleanup hitter and Big Bat number 1 overall. Hitting 5th was Wensil Perez, who they signed as an international free agent. So they went and got him through their either Dominican or Latin American academy. We've heard for years about how the Pirates have poured so much money into the Dominican and places like that. We have nothing to show for it. We got Starling Marte in 2011, Gregory Polanco in 2014, Luis Ortiz a couple of years ago, and that's it. They don't pump players out of there. They had a guy, Detroit today, who comes from that pipeline, bat 5th. Zach McKinstry hit 5th. Zach McKinstry, the Tigers traded a minor league pitcher for him back in 2023. Dylan Dingler catched. They drafted him in the 2nd round in 2020. Javi Baez, who you guys remember from the Cubs, batted 8th for the Tigers. They signed him to a 6-year, $140 million deal. So that's their one big-ticket guy in the lineup. That's $23 million a year. That's more than what the Pirates pay anybody. But every team can afford to pay one guy big money. Now, the Tigers picked the wrong guy. He's 32 years old. He's batting 8th. The Pirates gave Brian Reynolds a $100 million contract. So both teams have one $100 million guy in their lineup, and then Parker Meadows batting 9th was a round 2 pick. And, oh, by the way, Tarek Skubal, the best pitcher in the American League, pitching today. The Tigers stole him in the 9th round of the 2018 draft. So these guys who account for the lineup that has produced the most wins, the best record in baseball to this point, not the Dodgers, it's the Tigers, are mainly and mostly guys who have been either drafted and developed by Detroit, shrewd under the radar trades, 1-year free agent deals, which the Pirates, that's all they do. They haven't signed a multi-year deal since Ivan Nova to an outside free agent. Actually, that's not even true because Nova was on the team at the time. So I don't know how far you have to go back to a guy that wasn't even with the organization. And then one big free agent signing by them, and that was Baez. Everybody else has come from within the system. Moves that teams like the Pirates can make. Now, the Tigers are obviously the gold standard right now. There's got to be some place in between for the Pirates where they're not one of the worst teams in baseball at this, where I look at their lineup today, worst hitting team in the National League, and it's Nick Gonzalez, first-round pick batting first, underachiever so far. Andrew McCutchen batting second, God bless him, almost 40, still one of their best hitters. Joey Bart hitting third with 1 home run. You gave up a minor league pitcher for him, Hunter Strickland, who no one's ever heard of. Alex Canario batting 4th, another one of these dumpster dive moves. Keep Brian Hayes, who you gave $70 million to, who couldn't hit 5th for a college team, couldn't hit 5th for LSU. He's batting 5th for the Pirates. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, you picked him up to win at the deadline last year, and now he's probably going to get traded again, batting 6th. Jared Triolo, who's hitting a $175, batting 7th. Tommy Pham, who doesn't have an extra base hit since April 26th, batting 8th. And Billy Cook batting 9th, who you traded for at the deadline last year for depth in the outfield. This was his first appearance of the year, and he made a horrendous play in center field that led to extra runs coming home and opening up the floodgates against Skubal today. That's the difference between the best team in baseball and a last-place team like the Pirates. The Tigers have, other than Baez, and if you put Reynolds in the Pirates lineup today, their lineups look, from how the players were acquired, almost the exact same. And one team is a lock to make the playoffs and is one of the best stories in baseball, and the other is the Pirates. As Dom said off the air, one team is actually surrounded, arguably the best pitcher in baseball, with really good players, and the Pirates have done the opposite, and the Tigers haven't done so by breaking the bank. They've got one $100 million guy in their lineup today. Their other free agent pickup they got for $15 million. That's entirely within the Pirates' price range and something they could do if they wanted to. It's about getting it right not about spending gobs of money all the time. 412-928-9370 if you want to weigh in here. The second game, the start time has been moved back to 6:10 for Paul Skeens as they get the field ready for the second game because they've obviously had a lot of rain in Detroit, and that's why things are kind of off kilter there today. But Skeens will pitch, and it'll happen on our airwaves at 6:10. So stay tuned for that. 412-928-9370 if you want to weigh in here on the state of the Pirates. We'll do a de facto post-game show and pre-game show for Paul Skeens coming your way next. How you feel about the Pirates. Starkey wrote a column today saying of this lineup that I just read off to you, Gonzalez, McCutchen, Bart, Canario, Hayes, IKF, Triolo, Pham, and Cook, that Bob Nutting, when that lineup was submitted, should have texted Ben Cherington and said, "You're fired." That's how bad he thought that lineup was for today's game. 412-928-9370 for you to get your 2 cents in on this. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. But first, a message from Mulsey.
What's up, guys? Mulsey here, and the best place to go to find the industry's most affordable all-wheel drives at the best possible deals is Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. It's the right time to upgrade, starting with the Outlander, an awesome SUV. I can tell you that because I drive one. It's got 7-passenger seating. It's got all the safety features I want for my family, and it's got all the bells and whistles that I want because I like gadgets and creature comforts and all that good stuff. And I love a great deal. And right now, the Outlander is priced $6,000 off, or you can finance at 1.99% for 60 months. There's also great deals on Eclipse Crosses, up to $4,500 off or 3.99% financing for 60 months. And brand new Mirages are as low as only $16,000. You also get that 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Do not hesitate. Now is the time to find the Mitsu that fits you at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington and online, JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
We could tell you what makes Giant Eagle special, but we think our customers say it best.
I love the fresh produce. I love the fresh meat.
I'm pretty sure the fish guy knows me by now. We're buds.
I love to grill. That alone keeps me coming back.
The people that work here are so nice and so helpful.
Everybody loves the cakes from Giant Eagle.
On every shelf, in every department, we're always going for better because being your Giant Eagle matters.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
That's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai with the Hyundai Tucson. Get 3.49% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Now that's the power of Bowser. Take a test drive at Bowser Hyundai today. BowserHyundai.com, where your summer adventure starts now.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, HIMS can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs, with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X-Fi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Summer's here. It's time to shift into adventure mode with June savings at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. 2025 Jeep Wrangler Sport S. Payments starting at $299 for 24 months. Visit www.southhillschryslerjeep.net for details.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
Here is your Game of the Week, presented by Hyundai. Coming to the midseason break in professional baseball, the standings might not look exactly how fans would have pictured around the league. However, Philadelphia and New York have found themselves fighting atop the standings for bragging rights among the division. Philadelphia has found their form and will host their rivals for a chance to make a move. Will they make a push, or will New York defend their spot? No one likes to choose. That's why with America's best lineup of hybrids from Hyundai, you get the best of both worlds. Like the reliable and efficient Tucson Hybrid with America's best warranty, or the stylish yet capable Santa Fe Hybrid with the power to navigate the toughest terrain. It's like having your cake and eating it too, but you know, better. Hybrids from Hyundai. It's the best of both worlds. America's best warranty claim based on total package of warranty program. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
This is Pat Bostic. Pittsburgh was built by hardworking people, and no one has shaped our city more than P.J. Dick, Trumbull, and the Lindy Group. From our skyline to our bridges and roads, their craftsmanship stands strong. Now, they're looking for local talent to help build the future. Join an award-winning team that values quality, safety, and attention to detail. Ready to be part of something bigger? Join the team where hard work meets passion. Start your career today. Visit pjdick.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
This traffic report brought to you by Two Men and a Junk Truck. Visit them at twomenandajuncktruck.com.
That backyard swing set brought you so much joy. And now, it's a rusted-out old death trap. We can help. twomenandajuncktruck.com.
2 men and a junk truck.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7, the man.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Paul Skeens is about to take the mound in Detroit. Second game of a doubleheader, moved back to 6-10. He will try to win his 5th game of the year. He'll try to win his first game in June. at 6:10. The network pregame coverage of this game begins on The Fan at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM Team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And the pitch. Swinging a slow ground ball to second. That'll get a run home. And collected by Torres and on to first for the out. RBI for McCutchen. Gonzalez can take third as Cook comes in to score. It's 7-1.
That's what we have as far as offensive highlights go from a Pirates game you either missed accidentally because it was played a little while ago in Detroit, or you went out of your way to say, I can't do this to myself anymore. They get crushed by the Tigers 9-2, setting up a game later on tonight with Paul Skeens on the mound at 6:10. You can hear it here. 50-minute mark on The Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 at Peters Township. Rain on and off in Detroit. It looks like it's done now, and that is your fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Good thing this game not getting played here because it's raining right now where I am at the beautiful Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Plenty of people down here getting ready to watch Skeens pitch. You can join them. You can hang out with me until 5:40 as well. So the Pirates made a decision today to not have Skeens match up with Tarek Skubal, which would have been the best pitching matchup in baseball all year. For those that don't follow baseball as religiously as maybe they used to, it would be like if we could get, say, a Randy Johnson versus Roger Clemens game in their prime. That's how good Skubal is for the Tigers, and he was not dominant but excellent for the Tigers in this early game of the doubleheader. And we all know that Skeens is a phenom unlike anything we've ever seen before in Pittsburgh, and really you can broaden that out and say that about baseball. His ERA through his first 33 starts, or whatever the number is now, 35 starts, is lower than anybody in the last 100 years of baseball. The guys who are better than them played when we don't know what the ball looked like. We know that people of every color were not allowed to play Major League Baseball back then, and Babe Ruth was homering more than entire leagues at that point. So a lot has changed in 100-plus years, and Paul Skeens is like redefining what pitching dominance looks like. He doesn't get rewarded, though. He has not won a game since May 28th, since right after Memorial Day. He has a loss and no decisions in 3 of his last 4 starts. He is like now the Merriam-Webster face that you see in the dictionary when you look up hard luck loser in baseball. It's just unfair how much this guy loses. He has given up in his last 3 starts combined 1 earned run. That's 1 in 20 innings of pitching. And he is 0-1 in those 3 starts. He lost to the Astros 3-0. The Pirates gave him no run support. He beat the Phillies 2-1, but he wasn't in the game when the winning run was scored, so he didn't get the decision. And the Pirates won in 10 innings in his last start Friday in Chicago, but he only went 5 in that game. So now he's going to take the mound against a TBA pitcher for Detroit. I haven't seen who it is in the last few minutes, in just an hour or so. It's really a shame. And I know, like, there was a little bit of hope, I feel like, when the Pirates started winning under Donnie Kelly and winning these one-run games. For me, a lot of that has evaporated because this offense is just ghastly. It is impossible to watch. Like, I just, for whatever reason, like, remember that guy, when I think of the Pirates offense, like the face that I think of, like, to describe its ugliness, is like that weird creature that was in the Goonies at the end of the movie. Like, that's who I think of. Like, if you could pick a being, a specimen, who would symbolize the Pirates' struggles offensively, that's what I would come up with. They are the lowest scoring offense in baseball. There is a team in Colorado that's on pace to be the worst team of all time. And the Pirates have scored way fewer runs than them. That's what they've done with Paul Skeens in his first full season in the major leagues. Tommy Pham was their big free agent pickup. He does not have an extra base hit since April. It's June 19th. So Donnie Kelly had and I like Donnie as a person a ton, and I know he's got to be somewhat optimistic because there's still a lot of baseball to be played. We're not even halfway through the season. But when he said, we're close, The only thing they're close to is a top pick in the draft. They're not close. They're not. Yes, thank you, Jeff. They're not close at all. There's 4 teams in their division with a winning record. There's miles and miles and miles separating them from the rest of the pack. They're not close. If this were a NASCAR race, they've been lapped at least once. If this were a marathon, they crapped themselves at mile 6 and withdrew from the race. They're not close to anything other than another high draft pick. They have the makings of a very good pitching staff. But they have the worst offense in baseball. And they have one good hitter who's under the age of 30, and that's Cruz. And the second best hitter in the organization is probably a teenager who's at single A right now. That is not close. So one of the things I like to do here, whenever Pirates games end, or whenever we have a Pirates game that's about to start, is that I like to open it up for you to chime in on this if you want at 412-928-9370. I'm live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. This has not been just me pontificating and talking and Mulsey just minding his P's and Q's. He is on vacation, so that's why you haven't heard him. And we don't have Donnie, who is also on vacation in Delaware. You've got me. 412-928-9370. Let's hear Donnie Kelly, who just addressed reporters on the Pirates' anemic offense again, only putting up 2 runs. Maybe they feel proud of themselves, though, because if you had told them going into today's game with their lineup that they would score 2 runs in a game Tarek Skubal pitched, they probably would have collectively jumped for joy. So let's hear the Point Park product and local man, Donnie Kelly, break down another Pirates loss. Hit it, Tom.
Donnie, we knew it was going to be a challenge with Skubal today, but what did you see from him? What made him a challenge in the first, especially 5 innings?
Yeah, he's got elite stuff